Hey guys. Hey everybody. Welcome to our before I go to bed. I want to thank everybody for being a part, for supporting my channel, I should say. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. How many times am I going to say this? I'll always be saying it because I really do appreciate it. Okay, sometimes people take things for granted or take their subscribers for granted. Mm-mm. You got to appreciate the people who support you, okay? Because guess what? There are so many channels out there. There are so many things they could be doing, but they decided to, chill out with you. So I appreciate it. Yeah, so as you can see, the title for tonight, it's like, what happened? What happened today? For a lot of us who may not be able to always, tap into the lives during the day, we want to know what happened. I can't keep up, right? I know there were a few lives that I was able to peep in, and there are so many there not everyone is able to like sit through for hours for the day while they're at work to check on everything going on. So like I'd love for somebody to tell me what's going on. Like today I peeped in and I literally just clicked in for a few minutes and then I had to go. I think it was over by Lady Nika's live. Looks like that was a lit panel today. Um, I heard there. Woo! It was Pizarro and Miss Dolphy were going at it when I peeped in. Okay, I don't know what else happened on there, but that seemed like an interesting panel today. So if it is still up, I'm gonna go red ball through that. Then who else did I peep in? I think it's this. Was it whatever? That stupid dog. God of grace. Whatever. They sound like they're right at my window. You'd be surprised where they're located. It's so loud. I don't know why. It sounds. Maybe I'm the one who is easily annoyed. Maybe no one's even hearing them. But I'm so annoyed by them. I really am. Yeah. So I was talking about today. So I think I saw Lady Nika's live. Ooh, and Bless is back. I think I saw Bless today. When I peeped in, was it Mama D that came up? I couldn't stay for that one. I don't, there are just not enough days in the week, hours in the day. God. And then unfortunately, when I woke up this evening, I saw Pizarro was live. When I checked in, one of the members of the Junkie crew was on the panel. I tried, but I couldn't stay. I can't watch. I'm tired of her. I am sorry. Like, I don't want to hear what she has to say. There's no hate or nothing. You can like who you like. I don't hate the girl, but I don't want to hear shit she has to say. I wanted to drop down and throw a few bricks, like I always do when she comes on a panel. But I decided, you know what, leave her alone. The main reason why I even brought her up is, listen, what do you guys think about this? And I'm not picking on the woman for crying out loud. Half the time I don't even want to talk about her. But it just baffles me to see people who are of a particular age, like in their 40s and 50s, do some stupid stuff. Like, seriously, where are these people? Who grew you up? Who raised you? God. I thank God for my parents every day of the week. Well, in particular, my mother. Okay. I'm like, who raised these people? So the time when I did go and click in on Pizarro's live today, I saw her up there, and I'm like, oh my god, what is she cussing about? I couldn't hear half of the stuff because I tend to tune out sometimes when she speaks. But then I heard her say something like her child is in the car, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you are exposing your child to the crap that we do over here. Well, or not we, what that people do over here. Are you serious? So you're telling me that you are supposed to be spending time with your child and you are exposing them to someone cussing you out? Who wants to hear their mom? Who would want to hear their mother get cussed out? Hey, foot soldier. Hey, who would ever want to hear their moms get cussed out? Who would ever want to hear their moms be in distress? You know, who wants to hear that as a child? Do you know what that does to children? Do you know what that does to a child? They sit down listening to these type of things. I would want to think that as a responsible adult, you would be mindful of the things that you say around your children. Some people say it's okay because they know their child knows not to say certain stuff when they go out in public. But I'm like, if you have a moment that you can spend with your children, and I can imagine she says they were with her. I don't even know if she was driving, but do you actually put that shit up so people can hear all the cussing and the rah 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 that's going on? You expose them to that shit? What type of mother are you? And no, I am not attacking her child or children. I am attacking the parenting. And a matter of fact, I'm not attacking shit. I'm speaking, I'm making commentary. Fuck. And then she's like, oh, and my kid is in the back. And I'm like, okay, well, you could come down. You don't have to be up there on the panel. You could wait until you're by yourself. You're letting them hear this shit. You're letting them hear you on here cussing. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess everybody parents their children differently. I'm sorry. I'll never do that shit. Right foot soldier, log off and handle your business. The hell? And then people think that once you make comments about her, oh, they hate her. How the hell am I going to be hating people I don't know? I'm just talking about what I see. The hell? The hell? You know that it's a quite a possibility that the channel that you're on, that a few F bombs are going to get thrown out there, that if people may not like you and they're going to cuss you out, and you may be quote unquote defending yourself. But there's this saying that says there's a time and a place for everything. Was that the right time? Was that the right place that you were having that conversation? It just depends. I'm not saying you can't be on here with your children in the back, but what are you talking about at the moment that they are being exposed to is what I ask. I even noticed some people in the chat were saying, well, get off, come down until, you're not around your children. But like I said, once I went in there and saw it was her, um, I came out of that live because there are options. Now I like watching Pizarro, I like her channel. I do watch, but I'm saying to myself, once this lady comes on here, I cannot. I cannot. I'll go click on something else and then, resurface, check back in like 5 or 10 minutes, see if she's still there, and, so I can enjoy what I'm doing. Or if I got some time, I'll throw bricks in the chat. I throw bricks, I throw coconuts. You got to throw the hard stuff. We're done with tomatoes. You need rock hard coconuts, you need bricks, you need stuff that'll actually land. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, what else happened today? What else? I was hoping somebody could, like tell me what happened. I'm gonna need news reporters because I'm gonna need news reporters. So I don't know with Pizarro and Dovey what their situation is gonna be like because I'm almost sure I clicked into Lady Nika's today and heard them cussing up a storm. Okay, so I'm almost sure I heard those two. I don't know if later on in the night because I don't know if Dovey and her made up or anything. But we'll see because the impression I got from what I heard is that Dovey was over there by that lady that I used to moderate for, agreeing with some of the stuff that Phi Babe was saying about Pizarro. I think that's what I heard from the little that I got. Um, so I don't know if that's a YouTube ship that's gone awry again. I don't know if those two are parting ways or if it is just for the moment. I don't know. But I kind of get the impression that Pizarro is a little bit disappointed with how Dovey um, believed some of the stuff that were being said about Pizarro. Let me know if I'm wrong. So she probably thought that Dovey would, probably ask her or, at least listen to what she had to say or she has been saying for the longest while, or, click on the spaceship as per usual, you know. So it seems as if she was thinking that Dovey already believed what these people were saying, from what I gather. Let me know if I'm wrong. Who else did I red ball through real quick? I think those were the two that I saw. Who else? I don't remember. It is so hard to keep up on here. Come on, guys. Tell me what else happened. You can drop down in the chat. It's not that serious. It is not that serious. Did I miss anything? What about Blessed, guys? Blessed Watkins is back, girl. Yeah, girl. Blessed is back. So welcome back, Blessed. We've been missing you. Um, for a lot of us, we're not able to always be, tune into all the lives for the day. So sometimes it's good to hear commentary from other people who have been watching, who have the time. I normally get that from a few people on here, so that's cool. But for the most part, that's what I gather that happened. While I was doing karaoke a few minutes ago, Heat Wave went live, and hold on. Right. So while I was doing karaoke, Heat Wave was live, and I'm almost sure she was cussing out somebody. And I think it's one of the members of the Junkie Crew. I think so. You know, let me look. Hey, Leandris. Leandris, what did I miss today? Can I get an update? I gotta, I probably should start a segment called "What's the Update?" or the segment should be called "Can I get an update, please?" So I can know what happened throughout the day. Guys, help me out. What did I miss? Come on, work was rough for me today. I actually went into work today. Okay. So I missed a lot, and sometimes it's not always easy for us to be able to like listen in while the lives are going on. I try to red ball some of them when I get home and stuff. But what else did I miss? You hit the like. Well, thank you, Leandris. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I think I have Nina in the back. Hold on. I still got to put my overlay so that I don't get P bombed. Okay. Is that you,
It,
Nina?
it's me.
Hey, Nina.
How are you,
Hey, girl.
sweetheart? How's
I'm
everything
almost
going?
good. I'm almost good. I'm giving thanks for life.
hmm I just walked
How
in,
are
maybe
you?
like, oh, I'm good. I don't know if I didn't put you on mute on the other thing. I hear myself echoing. I don't know why. Oh, I'm
Oh,
annoyed.
you can
Okay.
close it if you're using a
Yeah,
laptop or whatever. Close the
okay.
next tab.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Now it's better. I did close. But anyways, so you can hear me still. I'm gonna whatever. So
Mhm.
I just walked in maybe I don't know a minute ago, and then I heard you say, "What's going on in here?" Blah blah blah, and I don't know. Something was calling me to just come up here and just tell you what was going on instead of typing it in. So, uh, and then
Oh yeah, and
also,
I want to know. Thank you.
okay. So the major thing, at least for me personally, was I believe, and I didn't even see all of it. I have to go back and watch it, and that's what's exciting me is Ronnie Q cussed out uh, Misunderstood
Ooh.
really good. So
What?
I did not see the whole thing. I caught like the very end of it and it was like really heated. I was at the grocery store. I couldn't, whatever. So I was just like, damn it, I missed the best part. So I've decided, so I'm excited about going back and really listening to it
That should
because
be good because I like hearing Ronnie with a nice little slow roast. I
no,
bet she
no,
got
she
her
sounded
really
heated.
good.
She no, I think she's
Ooh.
I caught like when Misunderstood ran off the panel is when I got there. So I didn't even see behind the bar conspiracy theory, misconspiracy theories, misintel, whatever. So I was like, okay, I got to go back and watch that. I just girl. Okay, so she
I
jumped
can't
off the
wait to hear it,
it was so good
especially coming from Ronnie Q. Oh yeah.
the way the chat was reacting, the way people on the panel were reacting, the heat and Ronnie Q's voice, I knew it was good. Okay, so I knew it was good. So I can't say. So I'm excited to go hear it.
No, I'm gonna go
Uh,
red ball. Hmm.
and then I believe Miss Conspiracy Theory and Dovey are at it. Uh,
Yeah. And I'm hoping I got it right because I was wondering if it was because she didn't like I'm hearing from what I heard that Dovey was listening in on that lady over there that I used to moderate for. She was
mhm.
over there and agreeing with some of the stuff that were
See,
being said. You got dogs in your back too?
I do. That's my dog. She's nuts, but I love
Okay.
her. Um,
Mhm.
she's wild. But let's see. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I caught some of Dovey's live, and then I went to Conspiracy Theories live. I when I was in Dovey's live, I was like, okay, it sounds like Dovey was on Tracy's panel questioning things, about the doxing and stuff. It didn't seem overly anything. But then when I got to Conspiracy Theories Live, she was heated and she was like, no, you're not telling it right. You were saying this or that. But I didn't watch what happened at Tracy's with Dovey and what Dovey actually said. So I can't
Oh.
judge quite yet. But yeah, it seems like Dovey was on the panel, conspiracy theory, and some of the people that are with her say Dovey was dragging. Dovey is saying she has the right to question or have an opinion. So I'm
Mhm.
not sure what Dovey actually said. So I have to catch that. Um, and then what else happened?
So we got
uh,
two things. Well, I'll be looking at one. So I got to go back to Pizarro's panel to see what Ronnie Q said, see if I could get some stuff. Because when I went there, I'm almost sure I saw Dory up there and
yeah,
misunderstood.
see, that's where that's when I came in. Hey, Latasha Phillips. That's when I came in, was when Dory and Ronnie Q were up there, and Dory was like, doing what Dory does, big upping and adding her last words. But Ronnie Q sounded really heated. So, and that the reactions of everybody, so I know it was good. So that's what actually got me really excited when I got up here. That was the energy of, I've got to go see that.
What I saw in the chat while she was up there talking, people were saying get down off the panel because she was saying yes, my kid is here. Like, so if
Oh,
your child is there, why do you expose your children to these type of things?
Anytime anything
Oh
gets
my
heated,
god.
she's got to go pick up her kid. She's got to cook for the kids. The kid is there. She got to drive somewhere. Look, that's when she brings up these kids, is when things get hot. So I don't know if the kid is actually there or not there or whatever, but she uses them as an excuse to leave.
She's a
When
liar. That's all she is. She lies unnecessarily. I think maybe it's one of those issues she has because she seems to have a lot of issues, and lying is definitely one of them. Can't trust that girl. I'm sorry.
And this whole
Mm-mm.
Demas O thing, Demas O hasn't been around today, and I think yesterday she wasn't around much. So, like, and she was up there talking about Demas O, and I'm sitting there like, girl, like, she's not even here. What do you want from her?
She's been loving the attention that talking about the Miss O gives her. Whatever she can do to get attention, that's her thing. The Miss O, I don't know why so many people are trying to come after the Miss O for defending herself. Maybe I see it differently. I don't know. But she's merely defending herself or, responding to some of the things people say. And it's okay for people to respond. Nobody stops other content creators from responding to stuff. So it
Yeah,
should be, the norm for her to respond to whoever she thinks is saying stuff to her. And I saw Reed's title for the video. I gotta go check her video out too.
yeah.
That Demon Soul is out with her husband, and it made me laugh for a little because I'm like, yes. So if Demon Soul is out there with her husband, I guess, who are you out there with, MU?
No,
That's basically
nobody.
what
Who
he's
are you at the
saying.
park with is really what the question is.
Who are you out there on the park bench with in the dark?
Mm-hmm.
Where children are supposed to be playing, and what exactly are you doing adult stuff out there in the dark with no condoms or anything? you
Lord.
know I'm telling you, bear bearing your all
Oh
in
my
the heat
God.
of the night out there.
You need to
No,
put
that
the
is
heat of the
crazy.
night. No,
And it's so nasty, the thought that whatever you're doing on those in those areas in the park where children are, that the
and that
children
was a
have to
flex.
play there.
That was a flex for her, remember? She was proud
Nasty.
of this. This was something she thought was, something to brag about. And I'm just like, that's my, yeah, she's
There
out
goes
there.
your
The
dog
dog,
is talking to you, Nina.
the,
And this is what we're jealous of, right? This is the standard. I guess this is. Well, for some people over here, I'm sorry. That is nothing for me to aspire to be, like, or want to become. I am sorry. She has nothing that anybody over here wants. I'm sorry.
at this point, she's clout chasing the Miss O. And there's other people clout chasing her too. Just kind of everybody seems to want to say they're tired of a particular topic. They continue to talk about it, even though she's not
Hmm.
even around. And yeah, it's ridiculous. She's not even there to talk about it. You guys are talking about her and talking about the topic. She's not even there. So it's getting
and
stupid at
and
this
they're
point.
talking about it, but at the same time saying they're tired of it. So I don't get it. You're tired of it, but you're still talking about it. And I noticed a few people have been enjoying, having conversations about it. There's this new person who, ooh, newbie. I got a new member. Ow. Thank you,
Who?
newbie, for joining. I appreciate it, newbie. And there's this new person. I don't know what to make
This,
of it.
oh
This
yeah,
Bahid
just
person.
yes, just my
Hmm.
5 cents. Says my dog is talking to your dog. Okay, okay. We need to have a play date. She needs a friend. It's good to see you. My just my 5 cents. No, yeah, I don't even like that chick. She is annoying to me. This
Where did
heat.
she come from?
I don't know. I don't even know if she
And
deserves any breath at all, but she she saw an opportunity to
hmm
attack someone who everybody else was attacking at the time. She brings no sort of original thought whatsoever, and then and she's over here complaining about what other people are doing with their time on their panel on their own platform just to build up her own. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
knew from the first day I heard her on a panel. I don't know when I was red balling through Pizarro's, and I said, "Okay, here goes another person. This person is on here to build their channel." And the thing about it is, you can have people click on and subscribe to you because at the moment you're doing stuff that people are interested in. But if you're getting your subscribers that way, are they going to stay with you? Is the real question when you actually start doing your content.
she's boring as
Is,
heck. I
and
mean,
is this
she's
the way to get
boring.
subscribers? This
I
is the
mean,
way?
yeah, definitely. I see the strategy. I can see it and whatever. But she's boring. The point is, she has no original thought. You know what I'm saying? And so easy, right? Like she. It's so easy to attack somebody who's already being attacked by other people, and then she references all
Mhm.
the content creators that agree with her, or she agrees
Right.
with, really. She named like 4 or 5 people. I was just like, girl,
Wow. I have
boring.
I'm almost sure I was over by Olivia. Was it yesterday or the day before? And she was over there. So she's been doing her tours.
Rounds. She was
She's
at
been doing
Brianna's
her tours.
earlier
Oh, she was
tonight.
over there too? What was she
The whole
talking
time.
about?
The same BS. People are up there like telling her that she's inappropriate for trying to tell somebody what to do, and then she just doubles down on whatever this and that. I came. They were on 3 hours before I got there. Like I caught the last maybe 45 minutes of what they were doing, but she was there the entire time I was there. She was up on this panel. Other things were happening that had nothing to do with her. She wouldn't drop down. She's one of those people who will stay from the beginning to the end of the somebody's live, just sitting there. Like, this is
I've never
hilarious.
seen her around prior to all of this happening, so I don't know. How convenient is it that she's just dropped on at this particular time? How convenient. We've never ever seen you in a chat before, but you just happen to be around during this time. I'm sorry.
She
You
said
just
she's
happen
been
to
here.
be around when that individual decides to pop key Pizarro. I think sometimes when I see new people come in, I think to myself it may have been one of those persons who have been trying to get Pizarro's channel down, and they maybe say, okay, let us send someone. Hold on. Dang, I'm coughing up a storm. I'll be back. 1 second.
Okay. Oh yeah, take your
Hold
time.
on.
Bless. Yeah, so basically, I'm really annoyed by that person, but I'm going to tolerate her because clearly she has enough energy and time to be on a panel from when the content creator opens their stream to when they click off and say goodbye to the audience. So it is what it is. What else?
In my
Uh,
mind, I'm
mhm.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
In
No.
my mind, there is a plan behind this all. Nobody just appears that way. It is some scheming going on with somebody else from somewhere else. So they're like, "Oh, get yourself a foot in." In their mind, getting yourself a foot in is going to do something. There's something that's going to come up after this. There
Oh, yeah,
has to
she
be
has a
something.
channel. She's trying to
There
promote
we
her
go.
channel.
There
Oh
we
yeah, she
go.
said it that night. She has a channel. She continues to promote herself. She has pitched conspiracy theory to like share her links. She, she just found she's an opportunist. She found the Miss O was on the on the side where people were against her, and it was easy to be on that side, reference a bunch of content creators, and that it is what it is. Like, she's an opportunist. That's all she is. Boring opportunist at that. No original thought.
Right. An opportunist is the right word. Hmm. She's just because the fact that she's touring so many the fact that
I mean, you
she's
can't get
touring
away
so
from
many
her.
channels and staying, she's making sure we see her. But how many persons are actually gonna like stick to listening to her? Because the thing is, people do get a few subscribers here and
I
there
know.
based on what's going on. But do they stick around though? Can you keep them? Is the real thing. Are they gonna be there for you? You gotta create your own space and get your own subscribers. Of course there are going to be people who share your lives, that's fine, but you came with a sole purpose. Your intention was to make sure you go on all the big panels. And
Do you,
do you see this strategy happen with other people who have put a foot in here? Think about it. There are some
but
other people who
the
came in here the
crossovers
same
from
way.
Ali and Misunderstood did use the same strategy, but they are, they were from the other sector. But yeah, they use the same strategy. Just make sure you're everywhere. Make sure that you know who's who. Get on these panels. Agree quite a bit. You know. Anyways, Latasha Phillips says now she want to send her pic out to CC's, but not really show her face or herself. Okay, yeah. So she
What?
said she sent her picture to Brianna, I believe.
But what is the purpose of doing that?
She's just really trying to get in good with these content creators. Uh,
You may be right, Latasha. It's a whole team of them. You may be right. You can tell the timing is
a
it
team
is
of them,
key.
huh?
It could be because you got these crazy people who are here having flag teams and stuff. It's weird to me the things these adults do. But like I said, Carrie, it's only entertainment. Just watch. That's all you're here for. Just watch. But it's still I am just taken aback at some of the things that people do on here sometimes. Like, these are adults. I gotta keep reminding myself, like, these are adults, right? 40s, 50s, right? The things they do.
Supposedly.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Lavon says some say this heat is from the other sector too. Okay.
Okay. Hmm. Could
What
be.
what comment,
She's,
new biology? I'm sorry, Nina. Go ahead.
I know she said she has been here for 3 years watching everybody, which is, but then she didn't know that Trish had a channel, which was weird to me. So
No,
okay,
no. You've been here for 3 years watching, and Trish has been on Pizarro's live a lot. People, and she's had her own channel, and you don't know that. Whether or not you've been to her channel, you must have heard or seen her on a panel. I don't buy that one. Mm-mm.
uh, so does anyone remember her comments? That does anybody know Nubiologies? Do you know the answer to your question? Maybe I don't know.
What were her comments, new biology? You can let us know, newbie. What did she say? It is weird. The timing of it all is weird. And I know there's something coming up after this. Okay. And with this comment right here, I did whose live did I red ball through? It was Pizarro's live. When Ali was Ali drunk or was she just trolling?
I think she
Yeah.
was pretending. I mean, she couldn't be that drunk.
Oh Lord. Did this heat say Ali was ugly and Ali got upset? Is it
Yeah,
true?
she said she was unattractive,
Oh
and
my god.
that part, Ali really took that to heart. She was not expecting it, and she was I don't know, man. It just got weird after a while. I was like, girl, fine. She doesn't find you attractive. Okay. She kept on pushing. I think she thought that she could win her over by being, quirky and sweet to her or something. And when it kept not working, then she started getting upset and it just got wilder and weirder, and that's what happened, and she ended up cussing her out. So that was something.
Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q, I heard that you did some damage tonight. I can't wait to red ball.
Mhm.
I can't wait to red ball that. Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q says, I remember blocking some of her comments in the Miss O's chat. But how long ago was this? How long ago? Was this before she started to make these grand appearances? Was it before? Because I have never seen her. If she was here for 3 years, and I've been, around a few people here, I must have seen her unless I'm blocked. But like, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me see what Ronnie said. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Levon. I was enjoying. I don't know about antagonistic. This word, mm, I'm not sure, but yeah, shoot. I do have questions. I do have comments. I do, you know.
It's so much fun over there in Pizarro's chat sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. It's fun
Oh
over there.
God, yeah. Uh, There are nights where it's just stupid, right? Like you can just be stupid with it. Like what? Okay,
That's so true. That is so true. There
just
are those
stupid.
days.
Yes,
Okay.
Levon, I poke at times. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, fine. Only coming from you though. I'll take it.
She says it
Yeah.
was hilarious. Lavon, I think I heard Houston Brett apologize to you the other day when you were over by a Views of You. I don't know if you
Houston
left.
Bread is still around?
Yeah. I saw her over by a Views of Views live the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? And Lavon, she was just saying she was playing around with you in the chat. So she clicked the panel to apologize to say she was just playing around. Ooh, thank
Hey,
you,
Michelle's
Michelle.
daughter.
You are now. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. I do. So what else happened, Nina?
What else happened? So Ronnie Q cussed MU out. What is it? Dovey and Miss Conspiracy Theory are on the outs. Uh, Supposedly there was a conversation. I properly bona fides last night. I believe I went. I came at the like very end of it. Didn't hear much. But supposedly uh, Kwani and Demas O said something about James, and James did the cleanup. But that might have been yesterday. I don't know. But yeah, there's something going on with that too. Um,
Ooh.
and it's just an all out let's go you know, I don't think that Demas O really said much. I know she really liked him. I don't know how she can like him after what he said now, but
Who?
James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he used this like clip of some sort of alien monster with jet black skin and a red
Oh,
wig,
Lord.
and it was inappropriate to say the least. Inappropriate, but whatever, whatever. Um, what else has
Ronnie
happened?
Q said Quanticus Kimmy out. Where did this happen?
Ooh.
That sounds like fun. I should go find that one because I found one the other day over by what's that? Oh Lord, I missed the
Did
name
she
of.
cuss her out to her face or in on her panel or on a panel, or did she cuss her out in her own live? Because I would want to see her cussed out like right there. Mm.
Somebody cussed her out the other day over by Buddy Lee's. I'm surprised people over here didn't talk about it. I am almost sure I was over by Buddy Lee's maybe like 2 weeks ago, and somebody clicked the link and they cussed her out to the dirt, and she thought she was up there doing something, but the chat was getting there live. I know I was up there in the clouds because it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. It was fun. That guy said, I must go
I
find it
didn't hear
again.
it. I heard about it, and I said I would go, but then like to try to go and to find it,
Yeah.
and then the time, it's like, can somebody? Oh yeah, I need
Who's
to keep
it
up
was
with
on
these
somebody's
shows.
community. It was on somebody's community wall. If it's maybe it was either J Dunn or the Miss O, and they put a timestamp. And I'm like, let me go click on this. Let me see if it was J Dunn. I'm like, let me go see this. I think I got a little giggle out of me. It was okay. It was nice. Oh, just my 5 cents. You were over there when it happened. It was Cosmo. Okay.
Cosmo. Oh, Cosmo was on Brianna's live today. Okay, that was the first time I saw him and heard him. Don't know much about him, but okay, cool. I'll have to.
Ronnie Q says it happened over there on Kwani's MH page. What does that MH mean? Let me know if I'm not thinking through stuff enough. I don't know what it means. Oh Lord, it was a really good cuss out. I'm gonna have to go over there.
I'm sure she was shocked.
I laugh whenever I hear, "Hey Michi Black." I laugh whenever I hear, hold on, I got UNC Bad Girls Weave in the back.
Oh my, okay.
Let me make sure I put my overlay up because these weird people. Is that you, girl? Can you hear me? You're muted, UNC girl. Let me say bad weave. Let me put that part in. Yeah, you're unmuted right now. Okay. Come through before the skillet catches you, girl. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know if something's going on with her microphone.
Oh man, I was ready for her inappropriate sexual comments. Come on, UNC's.
She dropped down. I'm pretty sure she's gonna sort it out and get back. UNC girl and AO, let me find your channel, guys. You need to subscribe to them. Oh my god, they're hilarious. I've been waiting for them to start their channel. I was subscribed way before they even start, and I'm like, what? They're gonna start their channel. I gotta be there because they're funny. They are.
Oh yeah.
I like
Yeah,
people who
I
are
think
able
AO is like the straight guy to Bad Weave's, comedic tendencies. AO is just like, okay, yeah.
She says she's gonna come back. She says I'll restart and come back. Okay, because I want to hear what you got to say. I want to hear about this cussing out. So Ronnie Q, we also want to hear about what happened with you and MU over there. I like to get my clip for Sunday, girl. For a message, bitch. Okay.
She may show a sagging titty.
I laugh when MU is like, let me tell you something. And I'm like, okay, she's doing the thing when she says that, I guess. And let me tell you something. And let me tell you something. I'm like, what are you saying? Can you just say it? God. Ugh. That's like hearing the pastor say, let me say this and let me say this. And I'm like, can't you just say what you're saying? You don't have to say, let me say this. You're already on the microphone. You're already on air. So you don't have to say, let me say this.
I can't wait to hear the Ronnie Q. Cuss her out.
Let me draw this link again. Ronnie Q, are you coming up? I would love to hear what Ronnie Q.
Who was in there? Were you in there, Nubiology, when that went down? Anybody? Levon? Were y'all in there? I came at the very end, and I was just like,
UNC girl and I was looking for the channel. Let me go back Here we go. And the channel is ooh, they're at 334. Pretty soon they'll be at 500. Ow. Let me share their link. Please subscribe to it to you ooh, I was dropping it in the wrong chat.
Okay,
Oh,
Scorpio Queen, how was it? How was it? Was it good? I know it was good. It sounded like it was going to be good at the, you know.
this has to be Ronnie Q because I'm seeing a hairstyle right here. Ronnie Q is I can't. Ronnie Q, is that you?
That's Carrie. This is
You
me.
UNC Bad Girls Weave, is that you?
Me. Yes, Carrie, it's me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh no. Oh my God.
So for those who are wondering why she puts her hair to the front at all times, now you know. Look at those sides. Okay, look at those edges.
She smoked
That's
it
the
up.
reason.
She
That's
smoked
the
it up.
reason. I
Shit
always
Wow.
wonder
blew
why she
ablaze.
keeps putting her hair up to the front like that. She always
It
swoops it
blew
to the
up
front.
when she was smoking her meth. It blew up.
Oh
That's facts.
yeah.
That's facts.
Jesus. Okay.
Insanity's back, Latasha? Really? Okay, let me hear what. Okay, so who was up first? Ronnie Q. Let me hear what happened then. UNC girl, let's hear from you. I am excited to hear this. I'm excited. Go ahead, Ronnie Q. What happened?
Fuck you, Carrie. My kids are in the car. Don't be fucking talking about my wig, Carrie. Don't be talking about my wig. My kids are in the car, and Demon Soul, Demon Soul, she talked about me, and I'm gonna get her. And it's not about colorism. I can't help it. If Demon Souls talk about me, I'm gonna talk about her back. And she didn't talk about me today, but I'm still gonna talk about her, and it's to the dirt. And I don't care, Carrie. Listen, she came up there and she was talking about Demon Soul. Demon Soul has not talked about her. She came up there the other day and I drowned her out because nobody was talking about her. And she came up there talking about Demon Soul, and I just kept on saying, "You're not a factor. You're not a factor. You're not a factor in Demon Soul channel. You're not a factor in Demon Soul channel." And I just kept on over talking her, repeating the same thing. She hopped up there again talking about Demon Soul. Demon Soul is on vacation. Demon Soul hasn't come live today. She came up there talking about Demon Soul. She was on Pizarro's panel talking about Demon Soul, and then she left, and then Bree went live, and then Heat Wave went live, and then somebody came and Heat Waves started talking about how she had just left Pizarro's channel, and then Misunderstood came on Tracy's channel a short time later and said that in that short period of time that Demon Soul came on the panel and said that when she got home, CPS was there, and within less than an hour, the CPS had checked on her kids. She had a CPS call. They had checked on her kids.
Wow.
CPS had left, and Demons O was the one who called. I don't want to put words in Heat Wave's mouth because Heat Wave deleted the live. So I'm telling you, I'm giving it to you in my terms because the live is down. So I'm giving it to you in my layman's terms of Heat Wave's live. This is what I got. That in that short period of time, that in an hour's turn, she hopped off of Pizarro's panel, and then she hopped onto Tracy's panel, and allegedly CPS had come in that short period of time, did a check, and she said that in no uncertain terms that Demis O was the one who called, and everybody knows that CPS is not going to tell you who called.
Lying
So
bitch.
she blamed it on Demis O, and the call had been made, and the kids had been checked on. Now she's sitting on Tracy's panel, and then she came over to Bree's panel a little while ago at the end when Bree was about to enter live, and then people were in her ass about why did you blame that on Demon Soul? Demon Soul hasn't been talking about you. Well, I didn't say that Bree did it, but I'm just assuming because Demon O put it out there, and I didn't say it was her. But if you put one and one together, Demon O threatened me with it a while back, and you can put the pieces together, but it was not. And then a couple of people in the chat that said no, you unequivocally said that the Miss O was the caller, so now she's trying to step back from it. But I haven't seen Tracy's live myself, so I cannot say that she unequivocally said it. I'm going to review Tracy's live, because that bird snatcher is not going to take any live now, because she need every crumb, every penny, every nickel, every dime, so she's not going to take a live now. So I'm going to review it to see exactly what she told Tracy. So that's what I know. But when she came up on the live, I had this picture up, and
Wait,
I was
can
getting
you
in her
hear me?
ass.
Yeah, I can hear you, Nina.
And then she had the nerve to tell
So
Dory,
today,
"Oh,
Ronnie
you
Q,
look like
was it
a."
It
Hold on,
happened.
go on and talk. I got to take a call.
Did this happen after she went on Pizarro's live? So you're gonna tell me, right, Lavon? So CPS was on her tail to be at her home within minutes, and CPS never tells who calls them.
today,
So
all this
how do you
today, to
right
get to understand the CPS came to her house today.
today? I guess
Okay.
sometimes people use these CPS things. They lie. They lie a lot. I'm sorry. I am sorry. CPS never tells who calls them. So how are you going to know it was the Miss O? How are you going to know who called them? It makes no sense to me. People just say stuff because they want to say stuff. From what I hear, I don't know. That is crazy. That is. I'm not saying that people wouldn't call, but sometimes people are such liars. They don't even. I don't. I don't know. A liar is a liar. What do
Yeah,
you
it's
expect
too
from a member
much.
of the Junkie Crew? I don't know. Mm-mm. We got a lot to go red ball through, so I gotta go. Unfortunately, I gotta go back to Pizarro's live because I didn't want to hear that lady because I clicked off when I saw her over there. But I gotta go look. UNC Bad Girls Weave, what's going on?
What's going on, Carrie? Like, are we going to act like all the other bullshit that was happening wasn't happening? Are we just gonna skip over all of that,
What
Nina?
happened?
What happened?
What do you mean? What the fuck happened? Like, what the fuck was?
What are we skipping
What are
over?
we talking about?
Lord. Okay, so maybe I missed some of the stuff y'all talked about, but do we have confirmation that the person that 5A is saying is Pizarro is Pizarro? That doesn't mean shit. Why would why
I don't believe that shit. I didn't go and watch it because once I heard that that interview was set up to be done, I'm like, nope, heard it all before. She's done this before. She's done this before where she claims she's going to interview someone or she has info about somebody and it never turned out to be true. So I wasn't going to go listen to that.
I heard it, and the guy literally thanked her at the end. It just didn't
he
sound.
did?
Yeah, he goes,
That's
"Thank you,
weird.
Mimi." And I was like,
You were over there, Nina? What
heck yeah, I was
happened
over
over
there
there?
listening to the whole thing, and it was like, I mean, she was thorough in doxing whoever she doxed. I don't think it's Miss Intel, simply because I really do believe she's a Scorpio, but that could be whatever here or there. And I do believe she has kids, like they're always around. And then the guy saying thank you and the and saying everything that needed to be said in that 1 minute was just too convenient. So
Well, okay, so my thing is this, and I probably should wait until tomorrow to say this, but I don't give a fuck. Happy Friday. Anyways, so my thing is this: if there is like if you have the family and you know who baby daddy belongs to, all that bullshit, why would you hit up the why would you hit up a man versus the women? Like I wouldn't want to talk to somebody's baby daddy, boyfriend, whatever. I would want to talk to the women and do that. But these fucking dick pigs over here are just kind of like, I want to talk to the man first. That's weird to me. Why would you want to go after somebody's fucking man? Because 9 times out of 10, the man doesn't know how messy she is
Things
online.
right. So
You know what I mean?
let me get clarity right here. So she's saying that she interviewed one of the baby's mom's father, or was it Pizarro's husband she claimed she interviewed? Which one? Just keep me up. Who
So
was the male that she interviewed?
from the live,
Who is he
that
supposed to
I
be?
saw, he is supposed to be the boyfriend, baby daddy, maybe husband even, of the sister of the
Oh,
of
the twin
one,
sister.
the twin sister
Okay, got
of Kavia, who she's claiming is CT. So this is not even, so what she's saying, yeah, no. So it's not even supposed to be her baby daddy, which she's claiming she wouldn't have a baby daddy because she doesn't have any kids,
Oh, okay.
right?
Got it.
That somehow CT is
Right.
has taken over the life of her sister and is playing it out online. So it's just so diluted. It's too much.
Bullshit. I agree with you. Like, why did they go to him? UNC Girls Bad Weave. Like, seriously, this is crazy. So, and is this the person who said they were leaving YouTube that did this interview? I'm almost sure I heard people saying that she left. I
She
don't
left.
know.
Yeah,
But
she
she's
left.
back. And she had to make sure that when she comes back, she comes with something that's going to get her people talking about her, I guess. You know, her name will be in the streets. I told you guys, look out. October, November, and December. We know what they do in these months. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Let me mute again. You can go, UNC Girls Bad Weave.
Oh no, like that was my main point. Why did Five Babe hit a hold on, I gotta get a sip. Hold on of my circle bottle. Hold on.
Lord. Yay, inappropriate sexual act. Yeah.
I had to get a sip. But no, really, like that was weird for me. If it's Pizarro, it's Pizarro. Who gives a fuck at this point? There are so many of us that do not show face. Who cares? You know what I mean? I just think that it's weird that it's kind of like, oh, I think it's weird to show random ass people phone numbers and addresses. Like that's weird. I don't care how often they do it. It doesn't matter. That's weird as fuck to me. That's like me saying, Nina, this is your YouTube name and this is who I can associate you with. And I'm going to post every fucking person I can associate your name with. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Because it's one thing for me to sit up over here and be like, oh, Nina. But then there are so many weirdos that don't drop down that will hit up those people's social media. I would never hit up whoever, Kiva, whoever, Keisha. I'm not the type to hit them up on social media. I don't give a fuck. I
And
don't
that's
care.
and that's also very dangerous because like for all the people that you do see drop down in the chats, think about all the people who you've never ever seen drop down in the chat ever. And to put a female
Ever.
in the position to have harm done to them, and it can all be traced back to them, to you, as say if that really was the person, and this can ultimately be traced back to you if it's correct. And if some harm comes to a person because you did something just out of just some pure ignorance, because you wanted to get 1,000 after Pizarro got 1,000 the other night, was it really worth it? And she has kids, and say it really is Pizarro. Let's say if that really is Pizarro, and then you have some person you've never seen drop down in the chat, some slow person.
You talking about this
Mhm.
heat, girl? Okay, we were gonna talk about this tomorrow, but go ahead, hit on it. I'm here. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Who you talking to? Me?
I was talking to
Or you
you.
talking to somebody in the
It's
chat?
No,
because
no,
you
no,
said
I was
slow
talking to you. I
person.
was talking to
Oh,
you. Yeah, I was talking to you. Yeah. I'm up
yeah,
over here drinking my circle bottle.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's very dangerous. I mean, I don't see what they get out of doing that. You know, you can really put somebody in danger, and then what you gonna say? Oops. No, you're gonna spend some time in jail. You
Right. They
know.
tell on themselves. They tell on themselves because you have a YouTube account that is connected to you. You show your face on it, and you're on here doxing people. And there are people who have different mental issues, people who are sick in the
Yes.
head. And they may live even close by the people that you're doxing, and you may
Yes.
get them hurt.
Yes.
They may end up hurting. So while you may not do something, there are other people who are watching that you've never heard or
She
seen
doesn't
or click
care.
your link.
Exactly.
She
They're gonna
doesn't
go on
care.
there and they may hurt these people that you're doxing.
She does
Exactly.
not care. She has no care for anybody or anything. I saw that night. I mean, she was putting up people's phone numbers, just anything in their lives, record. I mean, just no, with no fear that her channel would be. I'm surprised. Why didn't people report in mass? I would have met. I don't understand that either. Why
It
people would.
doesn't matter, Nina. You can sit up over here and say, like, oh, like everybody should do this and that. But the fact that she had, for the first time in a long time, over 1K, people were there. I was there too, and was extremely bored by the bullshit. So it's like people were there, and this is all for, I won't say nothing, but this is all for Christmas.
Oh,
Okay,
It
we
sure
want everybody to
is.
have a good Christmas. We want everybody
yeah.
like that. That's the ultimate
She's
fucking goal, to get that goddamn check so you can go out and shop for fucking Christmas. So if she has to pull something out of her ass to
what she
be like,
did.
oh, this, and that's fine. Like, and yes, there are similarities. This is my thing, right? Like people can say, oh, like it's twins, and how come Kivia didn't pop up, or whatever the name is? I don't care. But like the point is, Fire Babe went to the fucking man first. Then here comes Pizarro going after the other twin that they say is not her. Right? Like this shit is weird altogether. They all sound alike. They all sound like their grammar and their tongue is just all fucked up. Like I'm here
Florida.
for the yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, it's really fucked up. But at the same time, if that is her, who the fuck gives you the right to post her whole goddamn family? That's fucking ridiculous. Drag the bitch for what the fuck she talks about, and keep it at that. There's no need to involve siblings and family. Who cares?
I didn't
Because
I
like
didn't
that's
understand
stupid to
how
me.
empty she really was until that live. I mean, I understood. I'd been bored for a minute. I don't really watch whatever, whatever. But I didn't really understand the emptiness of her soul until that happened. I was just like, dear God, you're just putting
No.
on everybody's stuff on the
She's
internet? Like,
disgusting because
no
her
professionalism?
mom's a whore. Yeah. Ronnie
Now,
Q, did you know that? And I don't want to say this out loud, Carrie, because I hate this bitch, right? But it just came to me. I hate this bitch, Ronnie Q. No, wait, hold on. I'm not saying I hate Ronnie Q. No, no, Ronnie Q's one of my moderators. I love her. I love that old bitch. But I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that I got word It said, "Tell Ronnie Q this heat is live about her." First of all, tell this heat to come up over here because I want to talk to that funky ass bitch. Ain't nobody got time. No,
Why?
no, no,
I
no.
do you
I'm
think I
boycotting her.
care? I mean, do you really think I
I was
care?
letting you know, girl.
This,
I was just letting you know. Don't
I,
holler at me. I was just passing on the message.
do you really think I care?
I hope not.
How
Ronnie, I don't think
pathetic.
Ronnie would ever go over there and click that
How
link.
I
Who's
would
going
I
over
wouldn't
there?
ever. She she hopped on Pizarro's panel to complain about the content that the Miss O is giving. You don't have
Oh
to
Lord.
go on the Miss O's channel. And then she had the nerve to say that I'm an ass kisser because I am not going with the flow. And that's what she said.
Mm.
And then today she goes on Bree's panel and said, "Oh, well, I wasn't rude to anybody, but you called me an ass kisser because I wasn't going with the flow. It would have been easy for me to just go with the flow like she does." And then her argument was, well, Sean Bradley says, and
What?
James says, and this person says, and this person agrees with me, and everybody agrees with me, and
Oh,
everybody's sick of hearing about it. And look what the chat's saying. And the chat is saying this. And everybody agrees with me. And this is her argument. But she's calling me a kiss ass. That's what her
Okay.
argument is. And
But
she thinks that I give a fuck about what she has to say about me. Bitch, are you crazy?
Pure opportunist, pure
okay,
Yes.
follower.
let's be
now
fucking for real right now. Let's be fucking for real right now. What the fuck is up, Ronnie Q? Because you mingle and dabble and send news to DKL. What is
Well,
up
he
with people?
well he knows how to tickle my prostrate right.
Girl,
So,
stop.
nobody does it better. My
Stop it.
husband is not willing.
Stop it.
That's the second heaven.
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me shut the fuck up right now. God, this motherfucker talking about her prostate. Okay, look. Shut the fuck up. My point is, why did these motherfuckers make us, and I'm saying make us, because if you go to a Pizarro's live, anything to go, it's going to be a hot fucking mess. It is what it is. You go to Pizarro's, no, 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 no. Pizarro's a hot fucking mess. You go to Brianna's, and I mean, it might get a little messy, but Brianna tries to gain control of her shit with her weight. You know what I mean? So she
Uh-huh.
tries to hold it down and with like all her shit and
Okay.
between
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
snacks, you know. So it's like, okay, cool. But then you have this bitch sitting on your fucking panel for hours.
That bitch
That has
said, go, sorry.
sh- no, I know where you're going. She adds nothing. She doesn't talk about shit. And if you say, "Hey, do you know about so and so?" I don't know who that is, but apparently you've been watching for 3 fucking years, bitch. No, but then you have these motherfuckers that are so excited to have something new. And if like my homie AO like hits the the panel, it's like, "Where'd you come from?" You know what I mean? And it's like, well, what the fuck is that about? Because I would never hit burgers. I mean, shout out to her like playing host with heart live today. Like, thank you for playing the fart that AO played 100 times. But like, I found that out
you
afterwards.
you got to bring it. You got to bring it. You got to come with something.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. If you just want to sit on fucking panels
Yeah. I
and bore
literally said
everybody
that.
to fucking death.
And the thing is, that bitch sit on the panel. Even Yaya has to bring it. At least Yaya brings something. That bitch sat on the
She
panel
just sits
longer
there.
than Fate's Yaya. Now you know that's a feat to be had. She sat on the panel longer than Fate's Yaya.
Girl.
At least Yaya brings something to the panel. She didn't even bring a motherfucking ringtone. At
So,
least
so tell
Yaya's
me,
phone
Oh
be
no,
ringing
stop
and
it.
shit.
no.
You
So,
know, I mean,
so tell me this.
she brought
So
nothing,
whose
absolutely
fault
nothing, not
is
even a
it?
ringtone.
But Ronnie Q, whose fault is it when there is a person on the panel, and even like up over here at Carrie's? I'm not over here that often that bad. It's ever, anyways, anyways. But
Trace,
like, yeah,
uh,
that
Carrie, I
yeah,
think you got
no,
a troll in your chat.
obviously, because
They're gone.
Goose would never. Okay, anyways, but um. But why would you want
It show.
somebody
I'm
on your
sorry. It still
panel?
shows that they're here, but I already blocked them. You know
Okay,
my fingers move fast.
Okay, good.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Cause I'm like, ugh, Goose would never, bitch. Like you a little hoe. Anyways,
Hold on 1 second though. There's Connie in the back. I gotta make sure it's her.
Oh, Connie. Okay, so I basically
Is that
said
you,
that
Connie?
from beginning to end. She was on that live.
Yes, it's me.
Yes, I can believe it. And
I
like,
was I came in 3 hours into the live, so I was there. I guess the last hour. I don't know, but I'm pretty damn sure she was there the entire
Hi,
time.
you
It's
view.
she
me.
was there the entire time. She's
and,
she's
One
probably on
second,
the link
guys.
right now.
Is that you,
and
view?
Yeah, baby, it's me. Go
Okay.
ahead. I'm
I
listening.
review.
Hey,
And what am I so important to talk about? See, you can tell when you done checked a bit because that she's over there talking about me. And when she first came on, she was just a subscriber. And then, oh, I might start a channel. And then 15 minutes later, I do have a live
Johnny
set up. Well,
Q, did you
like, are
go
you
look at that
serious?
name? That name is only a week old. So that's why I keep asking the bitch, what was your
Ooh.
name a fucking week ago? Like, let's talk about it. And nobody, when I keep saying it in Pizarro's chat, them fucking tards ain't fucking catching it. That
A
name is
week.
only a week old. So
Okay,
what the
so
fuck was your previous
Heatwave
fucking
had a
name?
live a few days ago, and she mentioned something about somebody looking at yous with the side eye or something like that. Not that they're the
Looking
same
at who?
person. Looking at yous with the side eye or looking at you. I don't know. Anyway, something about yous and side eye and looking, uh, which I've seen before, like in the chats for the past maybe 2 or 3 months. Not any longer than that. And I don't know if it's that person, but she definitely has a connection with that person, or they're her cheerleader of some sort. Heatwave was mentioning that in her live a couple days ago. And I have had a fun time on this panel. Connie, hey,
Hey,
too
boo. How you doing,
too
Nina?
long, love, hearts, hugs, all that stuff. I'm gonna enjoy you from the chat, and bye everyone on the panel.
Bye.
Oh, Nina.
Bye.
Oh,
Thank you for coming up, Nina. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming up. Nina was the first to come on and let me know what happened because I wanted to know what
what
happened today
happened?
because I
Tell me
missed
what
a few.
happened.
Ooh,
What
we
happened?
learned about Miss Dovey and Pizarre. We learned about I think we had started talking about that Connie. Then there was the whole situation with MU and what else? What else? The whole doxing of somebody who is not, allegedly Pizarro's sister. Hold on, there's somebody in the back. You know,
okay.
I'm gonna use.
I wanted to speak on the Dovey and Pizarro thing. I just want to jump in on there,
Is
but
that
whatever.
you?
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, here come this clown.
Okay.
You talk too slow.
No, I came on here to let Ronnie Q know I'm very proud of you. You said she had 10 inches of pitching in the back of her neck under that wig. I said, oh my God. Ronnie Q, I didn't know you could drag like that, girl. You were scratching your ass off. Good job, Ronnie Q. I don't know why.
Thank you.
How is the med tech going to call you an alcoholic? Make it make sense. And you don't even
And
drink.
I don't even drink. She called me an alcoholic. Yeah, or you're an alcoholic. You're drunk. I was like, oh bitch. Oh
That's
bitch.
great. Yo, you had me cracking up when you said underneath that matter. of that thing she called a wig. She got 10 inches of kitchen. I haven't heard nobody refer to peas in the back of the head in kitchen since the 90s. God damn, you took it back. Lord have mercy.
I
Well,
was
Miss
done with
Ronnie
her.
Q does that. She's just old school like I am, and that's how we do. We drag bitches straight from the goddamn kitchen.
And then she called Dory. She called Dory. She said, what
A canine.
she said, are you a canine? And I was
What?
like, bitch. She said she called Dory a canine. Are you a canine? I was like, bitch, a canine? I said, bitch, you look like a mangy Shih Tzu with that deep underbite. Are you
Yeah, that
kidding?
shit was
She
funny.
called
I was
Dory a
like,
canine because she was sexually attracted to a dog. That's why she thought she was a dog because MU screws animals. Y'all forgot? Hello, she was in heat. MU is in heat. Is that my baby mama right there? Viewers of you?
Yes, baby, and we're gonna be good for the rest of the year. We ain't got to worry about child support or nothing like that because we doing the right tax level. I'm
Oh,
out of
thank,
my shit this year, so we ain't got to worry about. We're gonna get refunds on these goddamn 9 kids and shit.
thank God, because I can't afford $6,700 a month anymore. Lord have mercy.
I know.
That
I
monkey's
was
on
gonna
my
give you
back.
a break. I know. I was gonna give you a break because I see y'all here hustling and stuff. You can't just be letting the men like drag and all that kind of. I was gonna give you a break. I wasn't gonna even claim the kids for this month and next month. But
You know
Christmas,
what?
you got them.
But listen, I saw you twerking on your channel the other day. I was like, what? Child.
I'm trying
Lord
to get
have
my
mercy.
body together. I'm trying to get my body together for niggas like goddamn behind the bar, bitch. I want to be straight. Like, I don't even know what y'all neck up bitches y'all doing. Bitch, y'all need to get up and stand up and work out and shit, so y'all can be fine and ready and shit in case one day behind the bar might be free. I'm not saying nothing right now, but maybe you never know.
yep,
Hey,
she won't be
Listen, it
bent
was
over
so
the
good.
bar.
It was so
Ooh, child.
yeah, Ronnie keep telling my business. Listen here. First of all,
You
let me
just
get
sound
off
like
here
a
real quick. But
goddamn woman.
I wanted to say real quick, I'm kind of proud of Dovey in a way. Now, y'all know I don't speak all that Geechee shit and all that kind of stuff, but I did not appreciate listening to that goddamn Pizza Lady talk to goddamn Dovey like she did. Now, I'm glad Dovey fought back. I ain't no goddamn fan of Dovey or goddamn Pizza Lady at this point in time in my motherfucking life, but I'm going to tell you right now, I heard some good goddamn dragging by Pizza Lady with the damn Dovey, the voodoo lady. But the voodoo lady said, who the fuck are you, bitch, talking to me like that? I ain't mad at her for saying that because Pizza Lady, you ain't got no goddamn respect for these motherfuckers. I don't care nothing about these people doxing your ass and shit. That girl, you okay with that. But bitch, how dare you talk to motherfucking, especially your motherfucking elders like you do? That's the motherfucking shit I don't like with your motherfucking raggedy, illiterate, goddamn Section 8 motherfucking welfare geechee ass bitch. Pizzita, you need to learn how to speak to your motherfucking elders. You out there hanging around with them goddamn what, the old lady gang and shit. You talking to motherfucking elders like you got them lost your motherfucking goddamn fucking mind. But bitch, I'm telling you, I hope everything you do get on here, they're gonna come back at you ass. Now you getting it back from Rhonda. When Rhonda dragged your ass, your motherfucking ass is slow. But anyway, bitch, you can't just talk to motherfuckers out here like that. You do. I don't like it. And I'm speaking content geechee now, right now. Y'all know I need to stop listening to these motherfuckers on YouTube. But
Are you learning Geechee?
I'm speaking Geechee. Y'all know Barry Carey caught it. I'm speaking Geechee, you all.
You're not speaking Geechee, no ma'am.
I really did not appreciate how Pizarro speaks to the elder women on here. Like, she has no respect at all. I don't like it. I really don't. And that's why I stopped watching her ass and a couple other people, because even when I come on there just being nice and shit, they just act like I'm some fucking goddamn bum off the motherfucking street. And I need all of y'all to stand up for that. If y'all feel bad and being disrespected by these motherfucking young ass, illiterate ass bitches, speak up, stand up. Now, I don't even know what the fuck that goddamn voodoo bitch lady be talking about half the motherfucking time, but I ain't mad at her for fucking coming back at the goddamn piece of bitch. The bitch. Why do I
Oh,
love her?
shit.
You see, cause it's so passionate
Wait a
and
minute, dog.
dramatic.
Hold on. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Hold up, dog. Wait
I
a
know
minute.
that's how I speak, though, baby.
But no. I know that's how you speak. But
Hi,
I'm just saying,
Connie Boo. I love you. Huh?
no, I want to ask you this. I want to ask you this right here.
What's that, babe?
You said you don't fuck with the pizza bitch or
I
whatever.
don't talk to her anymore. No, I don't like it.
fuck
I
with
don't like that shit she's been peddling for the
And I
last
don't
couple.
even call her pizza because I hate that name.
But first of all, I hate the fact that this bitch done let goddamn $5,000 a month slip through her goddamn tails every motherfucking year. A month she'd been on here. She'd been on here for 3-4 years or whatever the fuck. This bitch, now she out here begging for money. Bitch, I'm done with her with that. So y'all probably like, we moved on past that views of you. We moved on past it. I ain't moved past that shit. The bitch could have put the shit in goddamn somebody else's goddamn name. Y'all know how we do. The fuck you gonna let goddamn these $3,000 a month go by since your motherfucking ass been on the goddamn YouTube? You've been out here hanging with these goddamn old motherfucking bitches and shit, talking to them half motherfucking crazy. Your motherfucking ass on here begging for goddamn money, bitch. Putting on a goddamn show like you sucking goddamn dick. Y'all know she won't sucking no dick on it. That was a goddamn ploy. We already knew that. I know Pizza. Pizza is cool. I like her. But bitch, we sick of you. I'm sick of your motherfucking goddamn fuckery and fool-la-la, bitch. I do like her, but
I actually happen to like her.
After all of that, she says, I do like her though.
I like her.
happen to like her,
No, I like her
so-
fucking ratchet ass. Go
I
ahead,
don't know.
Connie.
We're not going to agree on that one, but I happen to like her. I do happen to
Yeah.
like
I
her.
like watching her, but I get what View is saying though. You know, I'm gonna look at it both ways. A View is saying that she
In what
kind
way?
of talks to the older people on here, kind of in a disrespectful manner. That's what
Because she ain't gonna talk to me like that. She can talk to them old motherfucking old ass goddamn grandma, old motherfucking crew and shit. The motherfucking bitches, neck up bitches, can't get up, ain't been out the house in I don't know how long. She can talk to them hoes like that. The old lady gang, but the hoe can't talk to me like that. First of all, can she speak? Can she? No, I'm not even gonna go. I'm not gonna drag her like that. But bitch, your ass needed to have somebody step on your motherfucking neck, goddamn pizza lady. Somebody needed to do it, but you ain't gonna learn. So I don't even know what the hell Flybabe. Now I don't know why Flybabe is doing all that. iBabe, Titty Babe, whatever the fucking bitch name. I don't like her doing all that doxing shit. I like pizza and I don't like all this doxing shit. I don't like that. But I definitely don't like goddamn pizza lady talking to motherfuckers like she lost her motherfucking mind. But the damn Titty Babe in Chicago gonna fuck your ass up, goddamn pizza lady. What the fuck you gonna do?
I think we're gonna get an exclusive from Pizza. That's what I think. I think we're gonna get an exclusive from those two people that that lady's doxing. That's what I think is gonna ultimately happen. Is that those twins are gonna come on here? That is what I think. I think they're both gonna come on here and show
One
their
of them already
faces.
One of them already came on here.
Yeah, but we don't know because she didn't
Then
show her face.
the other one went on Firebabe channel and said, "Show me what Firebabe kept her banner up." She wouldn't show
What?
the girl because she knew everything that she was saying was a goddamn lie.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
The girl said, "Show me, show me." She had her.
Oh, she wanted her to take her banner
camera,
down.
She had and Firebabe wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
The Kiva
Oh.
girl, not the Keisha, because Keisha was the one that was on Pizarro channel the other day. The Kiva girl, the one they saying that is Pizarro.
Whichever one is the cockeyed bitch, that's the pizza lady. Connie, the one that's the cockeyed bitch, because I'm a cockeyed bitch, one cockeyed bitch to another. Goddamn pizza is cockeyed like I am, okay? So the cockeyed bitch with the goddamn weird motherfucking voice, that's pizza lady. Pizza lady been doxed. One eye to the left and one eye to the right. To the left, kick and kick now. What's the song?
Of you, you know what you just so
What's that song?
whatever you want to be.
Connie, what's the song? Connie, what's the song?
To the
To the
left.
left. No. The one. and I kick, now I kick, now. What's this? I got.
Oh, you talking about the dog on the cha-cha slide?
Yeah, goddamn piece of eyeballs be cocking cha-cha side and the shit to the left and the right and shit. I know that shit because my goddamn ass is cockeyed too. But bitch, pizza lady, we already know, and I love some goddamn pizza lady, but fly titty baby's gonna fuck your ass up.
How is she gonna fuck up when all she doing is lying?
I know, but just to bring her back into the algorithms. See, pizza lady still ain't got the goddamn
who
shit.
in the algorithm though?
Pizza lady needs to get her motherfucking shit together. Don't be on here. She's stomped down. She going here begging. Why is she on here begging? She could get that much money without begging.
Okay, but okay, let's just say okay.
I ain't gonna go back to the begging. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's just be reasonable here. Let's just say she wasn't monetized. Let's say she didn't have the monetization. If she came on here and was begging and was asking for help, what's the
Wait?
difference?
You gotta say she has the monetization because she don't have it. So you gotta
Let's
flip.
say no. I'm saying let's say for instance she didn't have the capability to be monetized.
Okay, I got you. Okay,
what's the difference?
There still is a difference.
Is that you,
You
Deborah?
gonna come on here begging, and you have the ability. You're throwing away $5,000 a month, and then you're gonna get here begging for goddamn $200, $300. I don't even know how much the bitch made, but bitch, you making money and you throwing the money away. You giving goddamn YouTube and Google this motherfucking money. Why the fuck you know you're a thieving, scamming ass bitch? Why the fuck you couldn't put that shit in somebody else's goddamn name? Ask Tracy. Tracy did that shit. Put the shit in whatever, bitch. No, there is no goddamn motherfucking being reprieve or whatever the fuck. She throwing away goddamn $3,000 to $5,000 a month for goddamn 2 years. That bitch dragged and brought motherfuckers to her goddamn platform, and then she just let it slide. She became not monetized and shit, and then no, there is no excuse. How you gonna throw $5,000 a month and then get on this motherfucker and beg? How the fuck do you do that shit? No, I don't give a fuck. No, I don't. Why are you so loud of you? Because how do you do that? You just don't monetize yourself, and then you get on here begging. I'm with goddamn Titty Babe with this motherfucking fuck shit. The bitch could have figured out some shit to goddamn still make the money. The bitch, she making all these goddamn coins and shit, and she just gonna let it go? Talking about she don't need because she on the goddamn welfare. Listen here, goddamn the welfare and the goddamn Section 8 and the EBT cards and shit. I don't, She could have made some kind of goddamn something. I was trying to help the bitch. Then the fuck she gonna get on here and beg, talking about some her bank account and all that? Bitch, what bank account? YouTube is a bank now? Really? No, and you use your goddamn subbies when you just did not take your goddamn fucking ad money. You let YouTube take that goddamn money that you would have made $3,000-$4,000 a month times 3-4 years. You just threw that away. I don't like it.
A view.
I don't like it. Go ahead.
Well, you know, everybody is not.
I'm sorry. This Ronnie Q.
Yes, everybody is not taught how to deal with money, and see, money is a learned thing. I remember, like in when I was in high school, we were, and they don't teach this type of stuff in economics and things like that. They've taken a lot of this stuff out of school, and like back in the day, we used to learn this stuff in home economic, things like that.
We used to have classes. Yep.
They don't teach this type of stuff in home ec, how to make budgets and things like that, because they're teaching a whole lot of things to pass these standardized tests now. So a lot of this stuff is not learned, and a lot of families are
not teaching their children.
They don't have that taught in their family because they're living differently than most families live. So if it's not taught at home and it's not taught at school, then it falls by the wayside. So a lot of people don't know these things.
But I think with her situation, like with her, and this is not me just caping for her or nothing like that, but I think what I heard her say is that she doesn't want to be monetized because she doesn't see the need to have Google take a certain percentage of her money.
That's the stupidest motherfucking comment. If that's the way she believes, that's stupid as fuck. Go ahead.
You got some people over by the black sector that thinks the same way. They're like, I'm not giving Google 30% of my money. So they're like saying, and some of them make more on the Cash App.
They give
views of you. Do you know
not being monetized? I'm sorry, very.
Do you know? Do you know that? I'm sorry. Let me allow you to finish. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. They're giving 100% if they not willing to let Google have 30%. So now they're giving 100% to Google.
Do you know that some of the content creators make more money getting Cash Apps than if they actually were on YouTube waiting for Google AdSense?
You think I don't know? You think that's why I don't care about being monetized a lot? Bitch, I make more money when I get on a goddamn video. I play motherfucking music. You think I make more money playing music and shaking my little skinny skeleton ass on this motherfucker in
I gotta go back and see that video.
Bitch,
she was dancing last night, guys. Was it last night we were watching you dance?
You know how much money I made? $300. I made $300 shaking my ass, and I had to sit down. When y'all saw me sit down, somebody cashed at me $200 to sit down.
Let me find out you was scrubbing the ground over there, and I ain't even catch it live.
She was.
I'm sorry, Connie.
What the name of that video?
It was a nice live.
What's the title of that video?
Let me go find it. I'm gonna drop it.
I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I have it private now. I made you $200 off of it, Connie. I put it on private. I'm getting ready to delete it. I made my money off of that goddamn video.
Put your cash.
You deleted it?
Yeah.
No, I was looking for it.
I ain't deleted it. I got it. What'd you say, Con? I still got it. I just put it on private. I don't, because I'm not. See, I'm in the reverse. I'm in the reverse as Pizza is. Pizza doesn't want to put herself out there and get the money and stuff like that. But girl, I need you to figure something out because you are wasting your blessings. People are blessing you, and the advertisement, Google, all that shit. You are losing at least. I'm gonna say $30,000 a year. I don't even know what the fuck you get on welfare and Section 8 and food stamps and shit, but you not monetizing your channel is really fucking it up. I'm just saying. I really am saying. So for me and my little fucking goddamn YouTube thing, I don't really care about monetization. I play my music and stuff like that. I get people that give me love gifts and love offerings and stuff. Sometimes I get things that are worth more than what I would get on my goddamn Google check or AdSense check. And I ain't really checking for cash. When I do get cash on my damn YouTube channel, I take it straight to the goddamn Michaels, buy me a goddamn coloring book, or to the Amazon. I put it right back to my channel because I don't need that money. That money is for my channel. But I be goddamn, I'm be on here begging for money to pay a bill for the bank or to pay for my rent or pay for some gas or some food, bitch. And you throwing away goddamn $33,000 a month because you don't want to be monetized, but you gonna get on here and beg. I'm sorry. Let me get off of this bitch because
Pizarro, you need to put. I'm gonna offer my channel name to Pizarro. Send those money over here. Okay, I'm joking. Who had a question? You can go ahead.
I had a question for Min Pam. What? Okay, so I guess I'm trying to just like kind of understand like what you're saying. Okay, because if you're saying the amount of time that she spends on her lives and the amount of watch hours she gets, she could be getting a whole lot more money, right? That's what you're saying.
Okay.
The views.
And then to have to come back and ask for help. Is that what you're saying? Is like a slap in the face?
Yes.
The subscribers.
That is exactly what I'm saying, but I'm saying it in a different way. But yes, that is what I'm saying. If you have the capability of producing that type of income off of goddamn YouTube being on here, because she's the queen of 6 and 8, 9 hours and shit. That's one thing. You get a lot of money with ads. If you place your ads in there, you don't have to put them every 5 minutes and all that kind of shit. She could do them like once every hour and shit. She has the capability of making lots of money on her goddamn channel with what she just is able to deliver. She doesn't want to do that because I guess she's on the welfare in the Section 8 and she doesn't want to get monetized or whatever the fuck reason she's saying. But you are throwing away money. And if you don't want to do it or take it, offer it to somebody else. I'm not telling you to do something illegal, but I'm saying think about what the fuck are you doing and add up how much your money you're making on the welfare and the Section 8 and shit. I don't know about that kind of issue because I don't have a goddamn problem. But the bitch is making or has capability of making lots of money on this bitch. Okay. And then just don't even see, she's got a lot of cash apps and stuff. So she's getting money coming in, but she's not thinking about the future. And she's not thinking about, actually, you know what? If they do keep doing this audit shit on the goddamn Cash App, all that motherfucking coins you're getting through your Cash App, you're going to have some accountability towards it. So you might as well go ahead and do it the right way. It's what I'm telling you. At least claim some shit through the goddamn Google and shit. And all that. You are, and then you're going to get on here and beg. Really? That's the part that pissed me off. How the fuck you gonna get on here and beg for goddamn money? Your motherfucking ass is throwing away $2,000-$3,000 a month. Don't you see Jay Wilson making his goddamn coins, bitch? And your ass got the goddamn capability, and you bringing in the goddamn clicks and views, and you got the goddamn people behind you. You can pull goddamn 2,000-3,000 motherfuckers on your goddamn live, depending on your goddamn content, and you gonna waste it like you doing, bitch. You get on my goddamn nerves, raggedy ass hoes like you. Your motherfucking ass is able to make all this money and do all this shit. And you're going to sit on here and beg for money, bitch. How many people do you Cash App, goddamn Pizarro? You can't Cash App nobody because you ain't even making yourself viable and making yourself profitable. And all these motherfucking Klingon bitches you got on your goddamn channel and your goddamn live and shit, God, everybody could be making some money. You're stupid. I don't like stupid people. You and the motherfucking people on your goddamn panel ain't making money. Y'all need to flip that goddamn shit, goddamn YouTube, and make some motherfucking money.
And then after all this, she's gonna say, "But I still like Pizarro, though."
I ain't gonna say it now because I done got mad because I'm goddamn coins. No, very Carrie, I really am. This is so stupid. Now, how we gonna be giving money to people that's not taking what their God blessing is, and then they're gonna get on here and beg like, so next month. Now you done had a little hiccup with the bank and you ain't monetized. So are we gonna look for this shit every month? Is you gonna have a goddamn hiccup at the bank? Bitch, you can make more money than any of these goddamn content creators out here, goddamn piece of lady. You fucking bitch. And I try to help your ass and keep it undercover, but no, you want to hang out with the old lady gang and shit. You ain't never wanted to hear nothing. Now look at your ass out here. Girl, I was laughing. I said, she begging for money and crying? Pizza, you are better than that.
What's holding her back?
Miss Intel, like,
what's holding her back? Fear.
Herself.
Fear.
And fear.
And maybe because these people like doxing so much, they can get your info, especially when they flag your channel.
Your ass to the ground.
I don't even think that's her. Do you know that some people, when they flag channels, I think I heard it, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, that like when you sign up for Google AdSense, because you have to put your real info out. Do you know that some people, when they flag your channels and stuff, they can get access to your info? I don't know how true it is. Let me know if you guys know.
No, it's not true. You cannot get no.
Or is it for a copyright? I guess if that channel uses your material,
that's different. Yeah, and see, we're talking about two or three different things. Copyright is different, but access to your bank account and your financials and stuff, no. Google
No,
has,
the name, the info, just your name and stuff.
well, see, I don't know about it because y'all be, they, not y'all, but this be doing too much extra shit. But
And then you got people who are trying, who will be more diligent in trying to take your channel down, and
right,
all that type of stuff. And
Yep.
it's the fear of the uncertainty, the fear of the unknown. And people sometimes people get paralyzed with fear,
yeah,
and they are comfortable in the sure thing, and so you have to understand that
I
fear
know.
paralyzes a lot of people, and they'll settle for a sure thing
Unless, but Mitch
or
Ronnie,
less. Yeah.
first of all, they over here laughing at your damn avatar picture. Anyway, fuck that bitch. Misunderstood. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. The fear of the unknown. But as far as your name, she's being dragged all across the goddamn YouTube shit. How much fear? I mean, what the fuck else are you scared of?
Look at
Bitch,
Jay
take
Dunn.
your coins, huh?
Look at Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn dropped down to say, I can have access to your real names.
Jay Don, sit down now. Jay Don, this ain't your week, bitch. You done dragged motherfuckers goddamn 3 weeks. Can we have a week without Jay Don? Shit. We like Jay Don for a minute because Jay Don has put some shit out here now. But girl, sit down for a minute, boo. God damn.
Jay, don't about
Yeah.
to click that link on your ass view.
Jay Don and I been in the beef already. You don't know that, Connie.
Jay Dunn, I'm not in the fucking mood, bitch. I'm not.
Oh,
Get the
Lord.
fuck on, ho. Get the fuck
I
on.
Put on in the chat.
ain't the target, Connie. Jay Don already got a target.
Oh my goodness. She already
Get the
got her,
fuck
she
on,
already got her
bitch.
target
Get
on.
the fuck on. Ain't nobody in the fucking mood. Get on.
I'm wondering if you can open your YouTube name up in a corporation.
Yes.
And then that way people can't even have access to your name, and you can just do it as a corporation. And then Jay Dunn, nosy ass, can't get your name.
As long as nobody is sending Jay Dunn any naked pictures, I think you good.
Thank
Don't
you, Jay
email
Dunn.
the bitch. Don't send him no pictures of your bathroom, of your bathtub. Don't even send Jay Dunn a picture of your fucking toilet, okay? Because the bitch gonna put it on her fucking wall, fucking weird ass bitch. Don't even do it. Don't even be like, hey Jay Dunn, I just renovated my kitchen. Cause she gonna put it on her fucking wall.
Jay Dunn
Fucking
is in
weird
the
ass
back.
bitch.
Send,
I love
for
Jay
you.
Dunn, but
Send-
I ain't got nothing to do with Jay Dunn. Don't call me. I like
The last done. Get your
Carrie.
ass up out of here,
Is that
bitch.
you,
I ain't
Jay
in the
Dunn?
fucking mood.
Send
Yeah,
Jay,
it's me, Carrie. How are you? How are you this evening?
I'm in the mood, Carrie. How are you?
Hey, Jay Dunn.
send Jay
I'm
Dunn
I'm doing quite swell. But
send
look
Jay Dunn
here,
a picture of a floater.
I'm
I
doing
told you
quite
she was coming
swell
up
this
here. I told
evening,
you.
guys. But
Send
look
Jay Dunn
here.
a picture of a floater in the toilet.
But no, guys, no. This is what I really had
A
to
You
floating
got
do.
an
turd.
underwear at your house, Jay
A
Dunn.
floating
I didn't
turd.
break the glass. Thank you.
Hey, Jay
Yeah.
Dunn. How you doing? Hey, Jay Dunn.
Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. But look here.
Fucking welcome, Buckwheat. What's going on?
So this is what I
They
wanted
got
to
a
say.
live title about you, Jay Dunn.
Oh, I don't care about her. She don't have enough subscribers. If she had enough subscribers, then I would care, but I don't. But anyway, guys, I have to be really honest because I just dropped in with y'all's discussion. I heard y'all. No, whenever you actually fill out a flag for somebody on YouTube, that is actual legal documentation that you are filling out. YouTube has a whole disclaimer of the fact that this is legally binding when you fill that out. So you have to fill it out with your real information. This is why people try to flag people with an unknown name and the flag don't go through because it's not real on legal documentation. So when people do try to flag you, they have to put their real name, email address, real contact information, and all that. And if the flag goes through, YouTube, because it's a legal document, YouTube has to respond to you and say your video got taken down because this person's government name took your video down. If you
Right.
believe that it was taken down in error, you can appeal it. There can be a whole court situation going on, and then you get to see the legal name of the person who flagged you. This is fact.
Well, we weren't talking about a person who actually flags. We're talking about the person who receives the flags.
I only know this because I received flags, ma'am.
No.
I've seen
so you're-
someone
so-
put it
so
on
are
their
you- so are
community
you
wall
saying-
before. I'm trying
Okay,
to remember
so
who.
let me understand what Jay Dunn was saying. You're saying because you are the receiver of the flag, your channel was flagged, so your information gets put out there.
No, the person who flagged me. Their
Person who flagged you.
We're not
Right.
talking about the person who was flagging. We was talking about pizza and Pizarro. I don't like saying pizza. Pizarro. We're talking about her. Like what kind of a risk she would take with her being monetized, right? We were talking about that. We weren't really talking about somebody else flagging her. We were really talking about what kind of risk she would take if she put herself into a monetization period.
Yeah.
Well, even
That
in
will
order
be
to
one
get-
of them.
in order to get monetized, you still have to put your real information, your social security number,
But
Right.
only
and your tax
Google
ID number.
only Google has that, right?
Only Google does have it, but it's attached to your channel. So if you happen to flag somebody later on down the line, then that information could be privy to them because it's associated with your channel. Or if somebody decided to flag you down the line, that information would be privy to them because it's associated with your channel.
And a lot of people don't flag people, and they could because they think that their government information is going to be out there, and the person that they're flagging, they're going to be sent that. And that is true. If you flag somebody and you do it the right way through Google to get them because they just stole your damn content, they will let the people know who sent it and put your government name and I believe your address. They will send it because it's a document. It's a legal document. So they have to put the government name there. So is that what
you think she around here just flagging? You think she around here just gonna be flagging people?
No,
Who?
that's why she don't flag people for
That's
her
why
content.
she don't flag. Okay, go ahead, Dunn.
Well, no, you and me saying the same thing, View. And I
Yeah.
wish these people would understand. The reason why she don't flag people is because then her information would be given to the people by YouTube.
Right. Exactly. And that's facts. What Jay Dunn just said, and she said it real quickly, girl, I ain't mad at your ass. That's what it is. But what happens is a lot of people are afraid to flag people because they're thinking everybody's going to get all their goddamn information, which is true. If you actually do a flag and strike, take a motherfucking channel down, your shit's going to be exposed. All the motherfucking bitches channels that I took down, they know my goddamn information because I flagged them because they did some shit that they shouldn't have done.
Yeah,
there
if people use your content, you can
there a
flag them, and of course, their info is gonna go out too. It's gonna go out to them, from what I picked up.
So then my next question is there a difference between flagging and striking? Because you can strike and you cannot. The striking is different from flagging, right?
I think YouTube is what does the striking, right? Am I right?
Correct. Flagging
Not like a channel holder.
Flagging and striking, they are one and the same.
Yep.
People could flag you, but a strike means that YouTube said, hey, this was wrong. So we're going to put you on punishment for it. But can't no troll come through and flag you and you get a strike. Absolutely not. This is the reason why a lot of these trolls that be running around here trying to say what they did to my channel and stuff, they a bold-faced lie. Because a troll can't do it. YouTube has to actually verify who is saying that you stole what you played, and all of that in order to make sure it's a real person that is saying that you did this.
Okay, so YouTube makes the decision as far as striking.
And then when you do a strike or flag to somebody because they stole your information or got them stuff, whatever, your video or your audio on their channel, and all these little, what do you call them? I call them clippers. People can strike you for that because you are having their goddamn content on your channel, and that is illegal. That is against YouTube violation. That you can't do that. You can do it, but the person flags you, then you can't do it. Now you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but when you get flagged, don't get crying. Don't get to crying. But a lot of people ignore that and they just let it fly. And a lot of people are scared because they're like, oh, if I strike somebody because they said something bad about me, they're going to put all my information out there. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Not all the time, but it can. So be prepared. If you do the striking and the flagging and shit, you out here doing all this ratchet shit, be prepared for the shit to come back at you and somebody gets your information to come back and publicize it.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, View, but then you have people, and sometimes you may meet people and you get into a friendship. I'm saying a friendship with people, right? And then the friendship turns sour, and then before you know it, you got your naked on somebody's community wall. I'm just saying that's
this is for you.
Hold on, and it can be for me.
That's for you.
Hold on, and I will answer. I will answer it gladly because it's crazy. This young lady, even though this young lady had questions for me, instead of her asking me questions, she went and was on a channel trying to talk crazy about me. But even
the whole table. What's up? It's me.
That is facts. But just like somebody could come through and strike my channel after they've already been on there voluntarily, then what you have done is you have demonetized me, and I know it was you because YouTube let me know who did it. Because in the event that I wanted to countersue or take it to court, YouTube has the obligation to let me know who is accusing me of such an offense. This is the thing that subscribers don't understand.
Add to what J Dunn is saying, and then we'll drop off real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
A lot of subscribers don't understand. But hey Jay, and hey Ronnie, and UNC, and Tony, and you, and hey ladies. I strike about 10 channels every month for copyright. And why I do it is because I have been an Amazon affiliate for a long time. And so I do a lot of Amazon reviews and videos that I upload on Amazon and on YouTube. And a lot of the Amazon affiliate people, they will gather other people's YouTube reviews or Amazon reviews and post them as their own on Amazon and on YouTube to get paid. So every month, YouTube will send you, and Jay probably know this, every month, YouTube will send you notifications of people who are using your content. They check in your copyright, like in the YouTube studio on the left side. It shows you.
I've seen it.
Check your copyrights at least once a week. Check your copyrights because I didn't have some in there that had been there for months and I didn't even realize it. And so when I see the copyrights that YouTube has sent me, they give you an option. You can either file the copyright and give them a warning, like, okay, you got 7 days to take my shit down. Or you can tell YouTube, no, I ain't giving them no warning. I want my shit taken down. I want them to have a copyright strike. Or you can email them and say, could you please take my shit down? But I don't do that because, for one, I'm an Amazon affiliate and I get paid every month really good from Amazon. So you're not taking my shit over there pretending like you didn't purchase items from Amazon. I'm just saying, I purchase stuff on Amazon all the time. So I'm purchasing items. I'm purchasing items and doing actual reviews, trying out these items, and they're posting them as their own, even on their YouTube channels. Wow. And it'd be funny because people be like, "Oh my god, great video! Oh my god, how was the product?" And these people be lying.
Like, what are you talking about?
They
the
be
whole
lying.
time it's you.
Yeah, they be really acting like they done purchased the product and used the product.
That is
Stuff
so
like that.
unfair. So
So
you
yeah,
you
and
did
I done
all
had
the
people
work.
email me, begging me. Yeah, and I be having people begging me, emailing me, begging me after they get that strike. Please, please, I'm sorry. Please, please, I didn't mean to. Please, please. Yes, you did.
You meant
You
to.
meant to
You
use
meant
my
to.
shit.
You recorded that shit and uploaded it.
Exactly.
You meant to use that, and you made money out of
Exactly.
it too.
And the
Correct.
Hood Table is not just a my The Hood Table channel is a whole LLC. So I got on here to mainly say that even like I think Ronnie has said if it's a corporation, it don't matter. When you do a copyright strike, they want your legal government name. Do I give a damn about these people knowing my name? Nope. I know people dox on here and shit. I don't give a damn. I
Right.
don't give a damn. We all
Yeah.
stay strapped on our block. Come to the hood if you want to. I'm not worried about getting doxxed. I'm not worried about it, but I'm definitely gonna protect my channel and protect my content. So that's all I
but
come up here.
Tanya, Michelle's daughter just asked a good question. Can a subby get
Yes.
Oh, hi.
I wanted to answer it, but I was listening to her.
Are you
Hi, Michelle's daughter.
serious?
She said, "Can a
If
what?
it's a channel, you don't. It
Can
doesn't
a
matter
subby
if you
get
come on
flagged?
camera.
Can a subby get flagged?
Even
Yes,
if they
A
don't have
subby,
material?
it's
they
a
have to have a
channel.
channel to get
They,
flagged.
but
It's a
As long as you a
channel.
They
subby,
have
you
to have
have
a
a
channel
channel.
to get flagged, and you don't
And you
officially have
can't.
a channel unless you ask YouTube to give you a
Right.
channel. So you can be a subby all day, but until you click that button to get a channel, until they tell you can't go live for 24 hours, that's when you actually
your sound is
have the
out.
channel. So you can be a subby all day. You can't get flagged and stuff like that as a subscriber. But if you got an actual channel, you can if you're doing some shit on here that you ain't supposed to be doing. Yeah.
Right.
Right. Or if you posting other people's stuff. And one other thing that I wanted to add, and y'all drop down. It's the reason why YouTube even gives you all of this information. It's the reason why YouTube will ban a person's channel if they false flag people too many times. And even in my own situation, that's the situation that's been happening with me when I got my demonetization, because I've been getting false flags and I've been appealing. And every single time YouTube has to pay their workers to go and review videos and see that I was right and I ain't do no shit wrong, they getting pissed off in the meantime because they
So
paying
why are you
somebody.
still demonetized?
Huh?
Why are you still demonetized if you didn't do anything wrong? Like what happened?
Because I have to go through all the processes. Like they want me to keep trying to come and come and come and come. And my thing is, I'll come and come and come, and I'll produce my receipt. But YouTube hires, they employ these people. They pay them hourly to go through these videos whenever it's a flag or it's a strike or whatever. And after a while, YouTube get tired of paying these people to look at videos that really ain't disobeying the rules. And so you have to just wait for them to get through their process. I tried to remonetize probably about a year ago, and then they told me I couldn't, and I was just fine with that. So I'm just gonna be unmonetized and say whatever the fuck I want to say.
Have you tried recently though, like after your community wall, because I would assume
No, because that's the reason why
is
I have the liberty to have my community wall, because I ain't
because you're
monetized.
unmonetized.
So you're saying the same thing
Okay.
that a view was just saying just a minute ago. Like the reason you're not getting monetized because you want to do whatever you want to do.
Correct. I didn't even try to apply for it again. Not to say that YouTube denied me, but why? Because I'm gonna fight these motherfuckers with fire. And so I don't need to have no restrictions on me, or for them to say that I signed a guideline about this, that, and the third, or what I'm gonna do. No, it's my channel. I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm doing.
Jayden, do you think it is okay? Like, how would you feel if you were in a relationship with someone and they posted nude pictures or half naked pictures of you and Zulu together? How would you feel about that? Like, I just want to know, do you do that to try to embarrass the person because they rejected you, or they no longer want to be entangled with you? Like, why would you do that? Like, what happened to the white woman that you say you met at the pool? How come we haven't seen her naked? Like, I would like to see her naked on the wall.
Because she's not on YouTube.
Well, I mean, are you still dealing with her though?
Yes, but she's not on YouTube.
Okay, so because she's not on YouTube, you won't embarrass her that way.
Correct. My
So
thing
you
is,
admit that you
hold on,
embarrass.
no. Let me answer your
You go out of your way to embarrass these women. Is that what
No,
you're
no. You
Okay.
ask me a question. Let me answer it. So you want to ask me how would I do X, Y, Z, but you ain't asked nobody why they would throw a lamp at me because they was mad because the next was talking
I
me.
don't know nothing about.
Hold on, wait. Let me give my answer. You wouldn't ask a bitch why she threatened to slit my throat up in my sleep, and I have that on video recording
Was this
of
before
her
or
doing
after
it. Hold
Smoothie
on.
King?
All of this was after.
Well, goddamn! After you got left at Smoothie King, why would you still fuck with a bitch?
Well, again, I already spoke about all of these things because hold on. Stop trying to clown me because you can't clown me.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
clowning you. I'm
legally,
asking you a question.
Hold on.
You can't
Please
leave me
let me
somewhere.
answer the
No,
damn
I'm not gonna
question.
let you answer. And stop yelling because Zulu getting mad. Look, you no. I'm
No,
asking
you
a
asked me the
real fucking
question, but you won't let me
I'm
answer it.
asking because it's stupid, Jay Dunn. It's
No,
stupid.
you think it's stupid, but my life ain't
No.
stupid. My life ain't stupid.
Hurry up. I'm about to go fart. Hurry up.
So, as far as the Smoothie King goes, we had mutual friends, and I left the girl. And my mutual friends with her called me and told me how she was feeling about the fact that I left. And I listened to my mutual friends because I thought that they were our mutual friends. So that's the reason why I got back entangled. But again, people don't even ask these questions. They just think that I'm stalking a bitch. Hell no. Hell no. I don't need to. You can clearly see that I don't need to.
Okay, I think that we got some of the conversation kind of commingled and everything, but I am going to get off of here. But I just don't like the fact that people are on here have the capability of making money, thousands of dollars a month, but then they're going to get on here and feel comfortable to ask and beg for extra coins or coins that they should have been entitled to, and now they're given to YouTube. That's all I got to say. Jay Don, I ain't mad at your ass, girl. Stand up for yourself and do whatever you got to do. The hood table, hey baby, hey Connie, hey you and the MC girl. I ain't mad at you either. I think we need to have a little kerfuffle. Hey, Ronnie Q, my baby, and very care, bitch. I love you. Let me get off of this bitch. I gotta go.
Thank you
All right,
so much
View.
for coming up.
Hey,
Views.
View.
I
We'll see you
appreciate
later.
you. Love
Hey,
you.
View.
Go ahead,
Bye.
View. Go ahead and put that video back.
Ooh,
public.
she laughed.
View, I need some money.
Yeah.
Please, View, give me some money, please.
Well, before I drop down, y'all, because I am going to drop down. But the reason why this lady is asking me these questions is because I have everything on receipt. I have it all documented. It's crazy to me how this woman want to ask me.
What are you talking about? You talking about me?
Girl, I don't know who. I don't know which one of y'all asked me. Girl, I don't know who you are.
You talking about me?
That's Jay Wilson. That's Jay Wilson up there.
Girl.
Oh, well, I didn't know who that was. But she asked me a question. I gave her an answer. She's not okay with my answer. And I'm just like, okay, well, what the fuck?
Okay, can I say this? Can I say this real quick before you drop down?
Well, I didn't even get to finish. Hold on. I didn't even get to finish what I was saying.
Okay.
So either way,
You're
the reason why,
bitch, at the end of the motherfucking day, you are a motherfucking predator, hoe. And that's all I got to say. Carry on.
Well, the courts of law didn't say that.
Girl, because the shit got tossed out. It got tossed out, but you're fucking disgusting.
Right, because there was not proof that I was a predator. It got tossed out because it wasn't proof. It was not proof that I was a predator.
You are
so again,
fucking
you just lying
You are like
because
a
it was
fucking
tossed
man,
out
bitch.
Oh
because
hell,
there
no.
was
Just
not
like a
proof
fucking man.
that I
Look
was
at
a
them
predator.
bitches
was
But you
prey
can go ahead
on
and you can
fucking
have your bias. Either
single-ass
way, I got my
fucking
receipt.
mothers, and then
You
you
can
turn
have
around
your
and want to post
bias, but
them
I got my
naked
receipt.
on your
What's
fucking
good?
community
What's
wall.
good,
That
hood
Jay
table?
Wilson's
Fucking
foot
community.
though. Is that Jay
Post your
Wilson's
shit, bitch.
foot?
Are you gonna post if somebody half fucking naked? You're fucking weird. Who keeps fucking old ass draws from a fucking ex? You're
Oh
fucking
my
weird.
god. The
You're
foot
fucking
though.
weird, Jay.
But what I
You're
what I
weird,
what
dog. You're
okay,
weird. You're
even
weird and you're fucking gross. I don't care if a bitch
Being
said
weird
you
is not
is
against the
gross.
law. Being
that's what I
weird
was
is
gonna
not
say.
against the
Okay,
law.
well, but you
I was gonna
holding
say
up,
that
you
part.
you holding draws and hoping somebody come
But
back.
it's
Huh?
still
But
not
but
against the
you
law.
got a
I
whole
ain't
nother
hoping that
bitch up
nobody
inside
came
your
back
bed.
when I
If
left
you got a
them.
whole nother bitch inside your head, inside your bed, but you holding on to 3-year-old draws, girl, you weird.
I'm not trying to
You're
hold
weird.
on to a
You
bitch that
nasty,
I
you
left.
balded ass
If I
bitch.
wanted to
Take your
hold
hat
on
off,
to
bitch.
a bitch
Let's
that
see
I
what's
left,
going
I would have
on.
stayed with
Let's
her ass.
take your hat off, bitch. Let's see what's going on. That picture is a good 10 years motherfucking old, ho. Okay, let's see what the fuck's going on right now,
If
Jay
I
Dunn.
wanted to
Let's
hold
go.
on to
Let's go.
somebody,
Let's
Jay
go.
Dunn, did you throw the drawers out yet?
Now she ain't threw him out because she's a fucking
No,
predator.
let her have
Nasty
it.
ass
Let her
bitch.
have it.
hold
Did
on.
you throw them
Hold on.
out?
I thought that Carrie was talking to me. I
Hold
thought that's
up.
what.
What
Fuck up, Jay
happened?
Dunn.
Or
Let's
not
go.
them,
Draws?
Yes.
Jay
So
Dunn, you
so
Did you
to
throw them
Carrie,
out yet?
so to Carrie, are you talking to me, Carrie?
Yeah, did you throw the drawers out yet? The
I
ones
wanna
you
No,
hear
threw the
I'm
about
last time?
actually gonna do a burn session. You remember
the
how
draws.
Deanna
What
burnt
happened
the
with some
book?
draws? I want to hear.
Oh
Lord.
hell, not a
Hold,
burn
hold on.
session.
Do you
happened with some
remember how
draws?
Deanna burnt the
What?
book? Wait. Let me answer her question.
So you're
She
gonna
How
ain't
do a
gonna
Deanna
burn
burn
burnt
shit.
the
She ain't
session.
book.
gonna do shit but buy a duplicate
Yeah, I remember how
pair
Deanna
and
burnt the
sniff
book.
them. Okay, dirty
Right.
ass hoe.
So
Draws.
all I have been doing is been waiting to do a burn session on them draws and the
Dirty
motherfucking
ass
birthday
bitch.
gifts and the motherfucking birthday gifts that Intrusion
Slut
gave.
ass hoe. You're a fucking predator, bitch.
Girl, anyway, you
Is she
can
gonna
keep
do it over
talking this
fire pit?
bullshit, but it ain't true.
Fucking weird ass hoe.
So that's gonna
Carrie,
be
can
like a
you let me
cleanse.
speak to you,
So is
please?
I
that gonna
feel
be?
bad for
Damn.
all the single mothers out there that turned lesbians because Jay Dunn
Well,
is
I
in the
don't know
new.
why they
Oh,
turned lesbian. I don't know
so
why they
Jay
did.
Dunn.
I don't know why they did either, bitch. But I
Jay
damn
Well,
Dunn
you
sure
is
need to
wouldn't
ask
burning
with a
them.
draws
fat
and
bitch
say,
You
like
need
you.
to ask
I
them
damn
because
sure
they was
wouldn't.
taking
I
dick
damn
once
sure
upon a
wouldn't, hoe.
time.
Jay Dunn, you
You said
burning
what,
draws and
bitch? Wait,
sage
wait,
at the
hold on.
same
I didn't catch that one. What'd you say?
Listen to the
What had
whole
happened?
table.
Ronnie
She
Q,
didn't
do you
say.
I
have a
said that the
do you have a
single
picture of
I
mothers
said
Jay
were
Jay
Dunn
Dunn
burning
taking
burning
them?
dick
draws and sage.
once upon a time.
Girl,
No. I'm
girl. And
gonna
then
burn
you come up
draws.
over
I'm
here
gonna burn a
and you fuck
t-shirt.
with a
I'm gonna
bitch
burn
for
a
a
couple
couple
of
of
things.
fucking days and be like, I helped you with your children. I raised children. You ain't got no fucking kids, Jay Dunn. Get the fuck over it. Move the fuck on, you fat Pillsbury doorboy ass bitch.
Oh, so now you want to be mad because I've been having a cordial conversation up here.
Girl, bye. Because you're a fucking weirdo. You chase after
I know
women
she
with
And
got
you
it.
can
fucking
call
pocket
me a
tits. You fucking
weirdo. But
pervert.
either way, I
You
have
ain't
been
no
nothing
fucking
but
better.
respectful
You
to
know
you
what,
up
Jay
here when
Dan?
I
All
didn't even
that
owe you respect.
singing and shit you be doing, you ain't no fucking better than R. Kelly, you nasty ass bitch. You're fucking gross,
Girl,
bitch.
you can
You're
call me
gross,
whatever.
bitch.
Meanwhile, the women
Girl,
were older
bye.
than I was. How I'm no
Yeah,
better than R.
yeah,
Kelly? R.
but
Kelly
the
was
kids
being a
were
predator
young. But
against
the
women that
kids
were
were
younger than
young,
him.
bitch. But the
All of
kids
these
were
women
young,
are
ho.
older than
That's my
me.
point. The children were young, bitch. You nasty ass hoe.
Oh,
I
they
raised
not my
children.
children.
But
Didn't you
then
just
you
say
turn
they not
around
my
and try to
children? So
but
why should
then
I
you
give
turn
a damn?
around and try to dox the kids,
Why
bitch,
should I
and
give
try
a
to
damn if
drag
they
the
ain't
kids,
my
bitch.
kids
You're
though?
fucking weird,
If they
Jay
ain't
Dunn.
my
You're
kids, why
weird,
should I
dude.
give a damn?
You are weird. I feel bad for that fucking dog. That dog is so stressed. I feel bad for him. You're weird
Well,
as
why
fuck,
he ain't
bro.
crying right now? Why he
Girl,
not crying?
because you probably gave him something, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you be
Girl,
doing
I
up
ain't
over
give him a
there.
motherfucking
Okay,
thing. You just
I don't know
lying.
what the fuck you, girl. I don't know what the fuck you
Let
do.
me find the
I don't know what the
positive
fuck
in
you
this. Let
into.
let, let
Ain't
me
no
find the
positive, Carrie.
positive. Hold.
Ain't no
Here goes the
motherfucking
positive.
positive.
I
Here
mean,
goes
at this point, Carrie, all she wants to do
Here
is
goes the
slander
positive.
me on here. She wants to
Here goes
slander
the
and
positive.
defame me.
Jay Dunn is
slandering
going
the
to do
bitch.
a
I'm
burn
slandering the
session.
Bitch,
She's
I'm
going to
saying
do
what
a
the
burn
fuck you
session.
do,
She's
hoe.
going to get rid of all the stuff from her exes, and she's going to go clean and start over. So she's
Don't forget
getting
the
rid of
sage.
everything.
don't goddamn get fucking
She's
clean.
gonna-
The bitch
she's
is a fucking
releasing.
predator. You need to call the bitch what the
How
fuck
am I the
she is.
predator when they are
Because
older than I
you
am?
chase after single fucking mothers, bitch. I'm
But they
telling
still
you.
older. They still older.
Girl.
So they should know better.
Oh my God, you should know
Hey, Miss
fucking better, but
Susan.
you love the children, right?
But no,
Because
no,
you
they
be like,
all
oh,
they
I
are
raised
older than I
kids.
am, so
I
they
got
should know better.
kids this for the birthday. I did this for your kid's birthday.
Leanne,
That's fucking weird.
Leanne just said get the
Either
story right.
way,
Deanna
they
actually
were older than me and they sought me out.
Jaydan, you're
I
a
didn't
fucking
seek them out.
disgusting ass fat funky bitch.
Which book was it?
Fuck
I
up.
don't
Either way,
remember
I
that.
didn't seek them out. You can't be
You said
mad
what?
at the truth.
Girl, you be looking for them. You be like,
I
ooh,
don't
you
look
got
for
kids.
them. I
You
be on
like,
my
ooh, you
channel
got
minding my own
kids.
business.
They
They
just
found
be
me.
like, you got kids. What's up? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What
Girl,
made you
if you
decide to
choose
do a
to
burn
believe that, then
session?
choose to believe it.
What made you decide to do a burn session? Let's hear about that. So you two can stop.
Oh,
cussing.
because the reason why I wanted to do that is because I was getting into it with Intrusion, with all the stuff she sent me, and the black sector was trying to turn on me until they believed me. And so I was saying I was gonna burn all the Intrusion stuff. And so because I already knew
The
that
fuck?
people were saying, hold on, I'm answering the question. So because people were already saying that I was holding on to stuff from my past, I said, well, I'll burn all that shit together.
Let's make something clear. When you said somebody burned a book, that wasn't Deanna you meant, right? It was QB.
I think QB burnt one. I don't know if Deanna did.
I don't
I
remember
know
I
Deanna
think it
doing
was. I
one.
think it was QB or yeah, because the
But
lady
Uncle
with the
Tim's
dreads
book
burned the lady with the dreads burned
burned the
Deanna's
shirt.
shirt, right? And I think QB
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we gotta make
Deanna,
that
my
clear.
bad.
burned the
Deanna, my
Gotta
bad.
clear
My
that
bad.
up.
Hold
I
on,
think
y'all.
Deanna
Let
burned
me apologize. Because Deanna, my bad. You didn't burn anything, but I remembered something about yours being burnt. So it was the T-shirt that dang on D Ramsey did. And then I remember QB burning the book. And all I was saying was, if Intrusion want to be
Yes, can I correct something? Hi, Jaydan. Let me correct something real quick. Okay, so it was Hess Hutchinson that burned Deanna Irvin's WGQ T-shirt. That's what happened, and QB burned the book.
So hold on.
What?
You
And
So it
sure?
wasn't
Jaydan
D
is still a
Ramsey?
fucking predator. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dazzle.
And he turned around and burnt Tim Blaine
I could
book
have sworn
too.
that
Yes.
Thank
So
you
I'm
for the clarity.
that was
I
D Ramsey
appreciate it.
burned.
yes,
I
I'm gonna go
remember
back to
now.
sleep. Listen,
Yeah.
y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Dazzle.
Sleepless.
Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you for
I
that.
could
So
have
the
sworn it was
correction.
Well,
D
all I
Ramsey
have
that
stated
burned
on
it.
here is
What?
saying, hold on, because I got interrupted by that. All I stated on here is said that I'm going to do my own burn session. That's it.
Well, I hope
I
when
think
you
it was
do
D
it,
Ramsey
it
that burned
gives
the
you a.
shirt. I'm gonna
I'm
call
hoping
Deanna
when you do
tomorrow.
it, you cleanse. It becomes a cleansing session for you, so you don't
Ain't no
necessarily have to
cleansing.
talk
The
about
bitch
them
is fucking
again, or
stuck.
talk
Oh no, one of my
saying.
exes, she
Can't move
believes in
on.
the
She
power of
can't move
sage.
on. She's
She
stuck.
believes in the power of sage, and she showed me how to cleanse every corner of my house.
Did you hear the key word? One of her exes. Nobody wants
Correct,
Right,
but
everybody
she's
in the
still my
chat is
friend.
saying, yeah.
bitch.
She's still
Nobody
my
wants you, little
friend.
nigga. Nobody wants
She's
you, little
still
nigga.
my friend.
She's not your friend. She's trying to sage you out of her fucking life, and you keep
Girl,
coming
how
in,
you
bitch.
gonna
You're
say that
fucking
when you don't
ruining.
even
You're
know her? She
fucking
not even
ruining.
on here.
Y'all are
It
funny.
don't matter. If we did know her, you would post her on her
You would
wall
never know
because-
her.
on
And
your
the
wall
thing
because
is,
you're
I
fucking
left her.
weird. You're
I
weird,
left
bitch.
her, and she still wanted
According
to
to
be
you,
my
bitch,
friend.
you left everybody. According to you, you left everybody.
Well,
You
it's
was
clear
good.
that I
You
left.
was
It's clear
good.
that I left the
You're
deer,
lying.
but you
lying.
still cape for her.
You're lying, Mister. You're lying. Stop it,
Okay.
Dad.
I'm about to jump off of
Stop
here
it.
very Carrie, but I could have sworn it was D Ramsey who burned the shirt. And everybody in the chat
Somebody
said it was
else
D
in
Ramsey
the
who burned
chat
the shirt.
saying it, unless there were
But
two
I'm
burnings that
gonna
happened.
Yes.
I'm gonna call
yes, she did.
Deanna. I'm gonna call Deanna tomorrow and
It was
verify.
D.
But I
It
could have
was
sworn
D
it was D
Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Yep.
D Ramsey
Mhm.
D Ramsey burnt the shirt.
She burned the
Yeah.
WGQ shirt, and that old boy he burned the book.
Books.
And
The
QB
only
burned
book burning I knew of was
QB burnt the
QB.
book.
Yeah,
That is
QB
why when
burned.
you mentioned it first,
QB
Jada,
burned.
I said I didn't
QB
respond.
burned. Tim's book.
Blame.
Yeah,
I remember Tim cussing him because she's like, you
Ramsey
can't
burned the
even
shirt. I think
read.
she did some kind of rain dance when she was doing it.
Oh,
she did it.
Yeah, I
She
remember
was
that too
clucking.
with the
She
deep
was
rap.
clucking like a
dance.
chicken in her backyard. She should have took some of those WGQ's shirts to light a fire because she was burning wet firewood when she was out there camping in her SUV.
Oh my
She should have
Well,
took
but
some of
either
those
way,
shirts. They would did her well.
but either way,
But
Carrie,
either way, yeah, girl, shut the fuck up.
I'm talking to Carrie.
I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck who the fuck you talking to, bitch. I'm talking to
But-
you.
Y'all
Right,
are crazy.
because you mad about me being up here. I don't even have a problem with you.
But Jay Dunn,
I'm happy
Jay
we had
Dunn,
this conversation.
Jay Dunn,
Yeah, what's
you know who have a penchant for collecting panties? Serial killers.
Not Dahmer, not Dahmer.
Yeah, she's a fucking
But
predator.
hold on, who says that I
Fucking
collect
crazy ass
anything?
fucking predator.
You did. You did.
No, I did. What I
Yeah,
said
It's
was,
been years, Jay Dunn, and you still got him. You're fucking
well,
weird, bitch.
I
But
cleaned
you've
out the
moved on.
area.
But
I
you've
cleaned.
moved
Hold on.
But you've moved
See,
on. But
see
you
now,
still got that
Ronnie
old
Q,
ass
you
fucking
trying to
girl.
contribute to
Fucking
spinning
weird
the
ass
narrative.
Okay, Carrie.
Girl. Okay.
That woman had came to
Girl,
my
shut
house
up.
plenty
Who
of times.
cares? Who cares? And she
Well,
left
I'm
you.
trying to
And she
explain
moved
to
the
her
fuck
how
on.
I even
But
found
here you
them.
go.
I
But here
didn't
you
keep
go.
them
You
for
can't
3
move
years.
on. You can't move
I
on. And
found
then here
them when I
comes
was cleaning out a
okay,
second
girl.
room when
And
I
here
got
comes
Zulu.
dumbass intrinsic sucking dildos and shit online. And here you
Child,
go.
I just got a
Girl,
new
shut up.
dog. I
You
was
ain't got shit.
making way
Your
for my
dog
new
ate
dog
ya.
to have a
Your
space in
dog
my
ate
house.
ya.
I
Your
didn't even
dog.
know that she had left them up in there.
Okay.
But when I found them and
Okay.
that bitch was trying to tell me something, I showed that bitch the panties. But it's
Yeah.
funny to me.
Why
It's
would you
funny to
even
me
still have the panties, bitch? That's the weird.
because I have more than one room in my house.
You're weird, Jay Dunn.
I
That's
do.
the weirdness.
I
You're
have
weird.
none of my exes' draws.
None of them, girl.
I don't
None.
have none of my exes'
Well, what I'm
draws.
saying,
Socks,
well,
Weird
Ronnie
ass
Q,
hoe.
if you
nothing.
gonna,
Look
Ronnie
at her.
Q,
Weird
if you
ass
are
bitch.
gonna legitimately ask me a question, I am legitimately answering it. Now,
I didn't
how
ask
can
you
I
a
be?
Dirty
question.
ass bitch.
I didn't ask you a
Clean up your
question.
goddamn rat
Well,
shack,
you
you
said,
nasty
how
ass
do I
bitch.
have draws from
Do
3
you
years
look like
I
ago? That's
didn't
what you
ask
said.
you a
you
question. I
look
made
like
a
Kiki
statement.
bitch?
I
Is
didn't
that
ask
what's
you
going on?
anything.
Oh, well,
Dirty
I'm
asshole.
telling you, I'm having a conversation.
Girl, having a conversation about what? Holding on to old ass drawers? Like you
No,
so
because she said
stupid.
she didn't.
Girl,
Now she
shut
just said
up.
she
You
didn't
should
ask
be
me.
ashamed of yourself. You weren't raised
No,
right,
I
girl.
don't need
That's
to
what
be
it
ashamed
is.
of a
You weren't
motherfucking
raised
thing.
right. Ooh, child. You weren't raised right. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so
Girl,
sorry.
you don't know how I
You
was
didn't
raised.
have good
But
grand-
either
you
way,
didn't
to
have
Ronnie Q,
grandparents
I
either.
didn't even
God
know that her drawers was still
damn.
here
You knew.
because she
You knew,
slept
bitch,
in my
because you
second
went
bed.
straight to him.
Wait a
You knew
second.
because you went straight to him, you dirty asshole. You
Because
fucking
I
weird.
found them when I
Okay,
got
girl.
Zulu, bitch.
Oh, you found it. So then why didn't you throw them away, bitch, when you got fucking Zulu, bitch? Fucking
Why
weird
would I
asshole.
throw them away? Because I knew this bitch
What
been
the
still
fuck?
trying to take me in and out of court.
Has she been back? Has she been back? Has anybody else been back? Nope.
Intrinsic.
That's
The
the
fact
answer.
is,
Oh,
I
Ain't nobody
still
been
been
back,
in and out
bitch.
of court.
Hold
But
on. Let me ask the
what would
question.
having
Flag.
them?
Hold
What
on.
would have?
Can I
I'm
ask a
sorry.
question? You guys have, really been asking a lot of questions, but I do want to, and I know you guys are making a point. But you said Intrinsic was taking you to court?
No, not intrusion.
No.
The deer.
So
Fucking
why did you
weird
hold
ass
on to
bitch.
her panties?
Hello.
I just said I didn't hold on to them. I
She
found
did.
them whenever I was cleaning out my second
Okay.
bedroom in
So
my
the
house.
bitch ain't cleaned in 3 fucking years.
Okay,
That's
so
a
you
nasty
I
found.
didn't
ass
clean
roach.
out my second bedroom because there was no need to.
Hold on.
I
hold
don't
on.
go in my
Bro,
second
you nasty.
bedroom.
Hold on. Hold
I
on. Hold
sleep
on.
in my bedroom.
Hold on.
I
So
don't
you
sleep in my
found them.
second bedroom.
Wait a minute. You said you found them when you were with Intrusion, is what you call her, right?
Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
okay?
No, wait. No.
No, that's
I
what you
said
said.
that
No,
I found them when I got
That's what you
Zulu.
said.
I got Zulu.
Okay.
Hold on. No.
Okay. You said you found
I
them when you
got
got
Zulu.
Zulu.
Hold
Okay,
on.
you found them
I
when you
got
got
the
Zulu.
paperwork to prove it.
You found them when you got Zulu. Okay,
Correct.
and you kept them because the deer was taking you in and out of court, right?
Correct.
However, your court was over. You've already been to court. Your court was finalized. So why did you keep them? Your court was over. You have been done with court.
Because
So
she
it
is
doesn't
a
make
weird fucking
sense
bitch.
Hold
for
on.
you
I'm about to go to court again in November. What
Why?
do you mean it don't make sense?
Hold on. You're about to go to court in November. Why? Because why are you
Because
about to
I
go?
defended
Hold on.
myself.
No.
I defended myself.
Hold on. Let's be clear. Why are you about to go to court in November? Because you did what?
Because these bitches.
Because you did what?
I'm
Why you about to
answering
go
your
to?
question.
Because you
I don't
posted
care what
what?
you try to
Because
make
you
me
did
answer.
what? Why you about to go to court in
These
November?
hoes
Because
were
you
here
did.
at an
Because you
event that I
posted
was
what?
invited to.
Lies.
Because you posted
Yes,
what?
they were. Yes, they
Because
were.
you posted
Yes, they
what?
were.
Why did you because you posted what? Is
Because
because
I
you want to
just
go to court?
answered what you
Let me hear
said.
Jay Dunn's response.
Okay,
Let me
go
hear
ahead.
Jay Dunn's response. Why did you say you're going back to court?
I said that I was getting sent back to court because the documents say stalking. And I'm trying to figure out how I stalked any of them when they came to Atlanta, where I live. I've not been to Orlando, where she lives. They came to our. Hold on. Don't ask me a question and then I can't answer.
Fuck up, bitch. I didn't say nothing to you, little nigga. Shut
Well,
up.
either way, they came to Atlanta where I live, said that they saw me at an event that I was invited to, but then they want to say that I was the one that was stalking, even though I ain't been to Orlando, Florida with them bitches. I ain't been there.
Very Carrie. Can I say something real quick? Because this hoe is delusional as fuck. So
Can I ask you a question?
it was a
I'm
whole.
sorry.
Hold on, Ronnie Q. It
Go
was
ahead,
a
UNC
whole
girl.
ass. It was a whole ass fucking meet and greet, and this bitch, the one next to me, is sitting up over here talking about.
Either way, they came where I was. I didn't go where they were. They came where I was.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't talk.
I didn't go where they were. They came where I was. Why don't you get that?
I didn't talk when you was talking, you retarded ass bitch. So shut
Girl, you could call me whatever, but either way, I was not in the wrong because I ain't stepped foot where them bitches be. But they want to be where I am.
Did they come intentionally to see you, Jay Dunn? Did they come there intentionally, or was it just a party they came to?
Very Carrie, she's lying.
Well, that's not for me to decide, Carrie.
I'm gonna
that's
tell
not
you.
for me to decide. That's for the court to decide.
Okay.
The court. Hold on.
Very Carrie,
hold on.
lying. Very Carrie, she's lying.
Okay, y'all still stuck on that part, but I'm way back. I'm a little further back. And
Carrie, do you want me to show these documents on here so that these people can stop calling me a liar?
No, because all you want to do is dox some random ass fucking person, girl. That's all you live for. We don't need to see.
But no. If you're gonna call me a liar, if that's what you want to do, then I'll show the paperwork. Hold on, Carrie.
No, Carrie, take that shit off. Because she's probably going to.
This is the fact.
We're not doxing nobody real name.
Hold on, Jay Dunn. I want to see the reason why you're going, but don't show me her name.
I'm showing you right here. It says it right across the top banner.
Not Carrie putting it on the bitch.
No, Carrie.
Protection against
stalking. I can't.
Right. And I've not even been in the vicinity of these people. So how am I stalking somebody?
Take it down. Take it.
Okay.
No.
I didn't see her name or address.
It doesn't matter.
I just wanted to see
what? No, they don't want you to see the truth. How can I stalk them when they have been here where I live?
Look at her. Look at her. Ain't nobody that fucking mad but this fat
Okay,
fucking
Carrie,
bitch.
can I
No.
ask
Okay,
just
okay,
one
Connie.
small request, Carrie? Just one small request. Can you just put me and Jay Dunn up real quick? Just real quick. It's just gonna be like maybe like
I hope you cuss her out, Connie.
And
no,
when you're
I'm
done,
not
Connie,
gonna do
because
that.
I think Ronnie had a question too. So when you're done, we're gonna go back to Ronnie. Okay,
Okay.
let's see. Do you want to have a heart to heart with Jada? Let's see what happens. Hold on.
No, not really a heart to heart, but I just, let's just kind of like give this a moment, like let's just kind of back up because it's like a lot of people coming at her at one time, and I don't want her to listen. Everybody have their own opinion. Everybody have how they feel, but it's really not supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Like it's not supposed to be like this, like this, like this. What I'm asking you is, I don't care about what y'all got going on. That other conversation I don't care about. My question is, if you don't mind me asking, Jay Dunn, when you found the panties, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said you was holding on to them because you were going to court.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the whole? Okay, did you get Zulu before or after Intrinsic?
I got Zulu before. I got Zulu in June.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I didn't know I was up here.
So
go ahead, Connie. Go ahead and talk to her.
So my question is, if you got Zulu before Intrinsic, then that means you had already cleared the room out. I just want you to clear this up because people are gonna ask they're asking a lot of questions. They're gonna move this on to a whole nother panel. You already know people gonna do that. But just clear this up because I want you to be very clear about what you're saying. You got Zulu before Intrinsic. So why?
Hold on.
And
because
you had already cleared the room out. And
you
had
didn't
already
even let me answer, Connie.
I
Come
didn't
on
ask
now.
you a question yet.
Well, you did. You asked me about when I got Zulu.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I got Zulu on July 9th. I knew about him since May. And I got him where I was starting to prepare my house for him, where I was trying to get a second room. Because I already have a second room here, but I have my second room with like a lot of different things. As far as my mama had a doll collection. Most people don't know about that, but that's other monetary gain that my mama left me. She got a whole doll collection that I wouldn't let go of. So that's up in that second room. It's a few things up in that second room.
It was a lot of shit you had to clear out.
Correct. And so whenever I knew that Zulu was coming, I cleared that mess out. And that's how I found that. And then people don't even ask why was Bambi in my second room. People don't even ask that.
Yeah.
They just, what they do is they make an assumption. But one of the last times that the deer was here, she caught herself getting feisty with me up in my own house. And I shut that shit down. She left out of my house trying to go for a walk and fell down a ditch and sprung her ankle.
Okay, so let's move past.
No. I'm gonna say what happened. And so she sprung her ankle and she couldn't step up into my bed because I have a high raised bed. So I knew that I had a futon in my second bedroom because I do have a futon up in there. I didn't buy a bedroom set when I moved here. I put a futon up in there. And that was easier for her to get into whenever she had the sprung ankle. So that's how she spent all that time.
That's how she ended up being in that second room. Okay, so let's fast forward a little bit. After you done got Zulu, now you have met Intrinsic. Y'all have become acquainted with one another. How did you end up finding her underwear and keeping her underwear?
I didn't find her underwear with intrusion.
What the hell happened?
I had
with her underwear, girl.
I think that I have said all this time that I had COVID. To be honest, I didn't even realize that the underwear was here until that bitch had came and talked to me. But again, why are y'all questioning me? I'm not the one that was domestically violent. I'm not the one that was domestically abusive. And I really do find it offensive that you think that it's okay for you to question me about this bullshit when I ain't do nothing to nobody in this situation.
Wait a minute, hold up, J Dunn, because I'm not questioning you to make you look like a liar. I just wanted you to clear that up. That's my first thing I told you when me and you got on.
But I have a whole channel where you could have watched if you
But people
cared.
don't go. I don't go over there. Other people
Right.
don't go up there.
So that means that you didn't care. That means that you didn't care enough.
That
So
don't mean
what
I
you
don't
not
care
gonna
enough. That just mean that I don't go over to your channel. You know how many people I have to watch in a damn day?
We not talking about how many
to get
people.
the whole damn story of everything.
If you were truly concerned, you would have made the time to go look and see.
No, what it
yourself.
really is now that I got you over here, because you understand I am a subscriber, so I subscribe to a whole lot of people. So now that I have you over here in the vicinity of myself, I'm able to ask you those questions. I have access to you right now, so that's why I'm asking you this question. You know how many people you know how much hours of the day I really have to put into YouTube to actually watch every single person in the B sector?
So, hold on, Carrie,
that doesn't even make any sense.
did you see my documentation that showed the reason why I'm going to court?
So we are to believe that the deer was laid up in the room with 2 other women's drawers in the room too. So you had 3 different women drawers, and we are to believe that
talking about 3 women's drawers.
That we are to believe that the way the deer is, you said you had 3 of your ex's drawers, and so you saying the deer was laid up.
I said I had 3 of them, but the deer was the only person in my second room.
Yeah, the deer was the only one in your second room. And
so how you gonna say she was laid up with 3 other women's drawers?
2 other women drawers. That's what I said.
You lying, girl.
Okay,
you
2
lying.
other women drawers. So the deer was laid up, and she was hurt in the other room. So we are to believe the way the deer is, and she was laid up in the other room, and she wasn't moving about the room, and she didn't see 2 other women drawers in there, and the deer had already thrown a lamp at you, and she didn't discover 2 other women drawers in the room while she laid up. Are we to believe that?
I never said that the other women's drawers was up in that room. You
Oh God,
that you,
somebody
newbie,
else coming up.
Newbie, is that you?
This is a whole kerfuckery.
Newbie,
I gotta make sure that's you.
Newbie,
Can you hear
me?
Well, hold on. First off, I never said that there was other women's drawers there running you. Now, see, you trying to spin the narrative for whatever reason why you
trying to get clarity.
Please let me speak.
Hold on. We gotta
for
go
me to protect myself. Y'all think it's commentary instead of let me speak up for myself.
One at a time. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Remember, Jay Dunn. Hold on, Jay Dunn is defending herself, but you gotta remember there are more than one persons at the same time talking to her. So let her respond.
But at the end of the day, I never said that girl had to be up with 3 other pairs of underwear. You said that.
She's been fucking talking, Carrie. Ain't no fucking defense on this fucking.
No,
there were like 3 people talking at the same time. I can't hear you guys. And I'm pretty sure the audience can't hear when like 3 or 4 persons.
Well, because Jay Dunn is screaming for the past 15 minutes.
Well, as long as y'all come up here trying to attack me, then yes, I'm gonna scream, bitch.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Well, if you don't care, then what's without a question?
Jay Dunn.
But Jay Dunn, I didn't come up here to attack you.
No, not you. I'm talking about not you, Miss Toby. I'm talking about Ronnie Q and this other lady.
Well,
bitch, you see my fucking name. Don't act dumb. You dirty ass, bald headed.
Okay, baby. Okay, well, let me just.
That nigga.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Jay Dunn, you know what the fuck my name is. You see it, bitch.
Okay, all right, Bad Weave. Can I say something real quick? So, Jay Dunn, you do realize that you could still be charged with stalking someone if you don't even live in the same state, correct? You know
Girl,
that, right?
I've already dealt with that 2 times, and I wasn't the one bothering anyone. That's why I won the 2 times.
Well, Jay Dunn, I'm just gonna say this, sweetheart. I stand corrected. You do somewhat. You have stalked this young lady, in my opinion. You have had some form of revenge porn, on your page. Stalking, and that's stalking. In my opinion, Jay Dunn.
Toby, but what about what this woman did to me? The woman physically abused me. Did you ever go and prosecute her for what she did?
Well, whatever happened? Did you ever was she ever charged with anything? What was the outcome of that?
I didn't press charges on the hoe. Hold on. No, Miss Toby asking me the question. Look, if I'm not going to be able to answer the question, then please don't ask me.
Hold on. So what I'm seeing on the
somebody motherfucking lying, bitch.
This bullshit, and this the reason why I don't.
What I'm seeing is protection against stalking is what the document says.
The
protection against stalking.
You've been broken up for fucking years, but you still got her fucking draws. You still got old ass pictures posting the fucking bitch. You're fucking weird, ho. How is that okay?
Am I gonna be able to talk to Miss Toby? Otherwise, Carrie, I'm gonna get down. I really am. I really am. Because this is a serious matter that I'm speaking on, and I'm not having the opportunity to speak to these people. They jump on here and they ask me questions. When I'm trying to answer the question, other people
hold on 1 second. Miss Toby,
mess up me answering the question.
Miss Toby, were you?
Yes,
did you finish? Hold on, guys. Did you finish asking your question, Miss Toby?
Enough fucking question. The bitch is fucking weird.
Okay.
So
what happened? Did you ever charge the young lady with assault, Jay Dunn? What happened?
No, because she had her daughter up in there who was already suicidal, which I have said plenty of times.
This is where
that's the truth. That's why I didn't charge her with nothing.
You see what the fuck I mean, though? Like, this is where the
but
fuck
that is the truth.
Fucking kid, bitch.
Okay, so after the fact that you didn't, after the fact you never charged this young lady with anything, won't you just leave the situation alone? You have harassed her.
I left it alone. They the one that said that they was in Atlanta where I was. Did you forget?
You see what I mean?
So here's my question.
They were there for a
hold on. So how did this court case even come up in the first place?
What happened, Jay Dunn? Tell the truth. Let's go.
How did this new court case come up in the first place?
Because she was upset because me and Intrusion. Are you gonna let me answer the question or not?
You put pictures back of the girl. I believe so.
Me and Intrusion were the ones that were fighting. I wasn't even stunting this hoe. Me and Intrusion. Hold on, y'all asked me the damn question.
The deer.
Girl, bye. I'm tired because I'm trying to answer the question. Okay, Carrie, you want to allow me to be able to answer the question when it's a very valid answer.
Okay, let Jay Dunn say her piece. I mean, come on, y'all, you guys. I mean, if you're gonna ask her a question, let her at least be able to answer it now. Come on now.
Correct.
Whether you believe it's a lie or not, just let her.
But it's not a lie. Me and Intrusion done played out for the last month.
Girl,
for the last month between the beef sector and the black sector. My only storyline in these streets has been me and Intrusion. Because I was dealing with Intrusion.
You still ain't answering my question about that. So just go ahead on. Go ahead and answer.
What I just said, I wasn't stalking nobody. But these bitches decided to let me know that they came to Atlanta to see what I was doing. And that's a problem for me because I wasn't even thinking about them.
So is that why you decided to post the BAMs on your community wall? Because they came to your area, your side of town?
But she ain't seen nobody.
Is that the reason?
So how can somebody stalk you when you
That's
ain't
a
had-
question.
you
Ain't nobody
Intrusion
camera
Hold on.
found me.
Okay,
Intrusion camera found me.
So what was the reason why the BAMs was on your community wall not too long ago?
And why you still had her? I'm still waiting on the answer. Why you still had her panties?
I'm way past that. I want to know why recently she was on the community wall. Was it after she came to Atlanta?
She ain't got no
Well,
fucking
no, it was after.
fucking weird ass
Y'all,
bitch.
if y'all can't follow the timeline, then that means that y'all don't want to.
Oh, well,
And
no,
Carrie,
I follow the
I
time.
respect your platform, Carrie, but I think that you are being very biased
How
because
am I being biased, Jay Dunn? Don't put me in.
because
You people are. I hate.
like you can't go and look at the video trail.
I hate
The
when
videos
people
are
are
still
fighting
there.
that I become a part of it. Ooh, no.
The videos are still there. If I can come on here and I can watch your replay, then why can't you watch mine?
I want to know the timeline.
And just like the
Well, the timeline is on my YouTube.
Okay, and just like she told, what was it, Pizarro? Y'all didn't see my chat, y'all didn't see my video, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Like what she said in her fucking video, she ain't gonna talk about
But
it.
that's
the
not what
bitch
I
keep
just
popping
told
up.
Carrie.
Shut up!
I
Shut
didn't
up
just
when you
tell
was
Carrie
talking.
that.
I shut up when the fuck you was talking, bitch. Mute your motherfucking
Girl, you was still a
fat ass
motherfucking
fucking
lie
bitch. Shut the
because
fuck up.
that's not what I told
Shut
Carrie.
the fuck
Carrie
up.
can go
Anyway,
and watch
so,
in
but
the
the
last
bitch
couple
can't
of
shut the
weeks
fuck
the
up. You
only
know what I
lives
mean?
that I do because
Because
I don't go live every day.
she's
Everybody else go live every day, but I don't.
Okay. Let's take a time out. Let's take a time
Hold
out.
on 1 second, guys.
I
We got
think
newbieology on
Newbie
the
wanted to
panel.
say something.
Come on, come
Yeah.
through, newbie.
Lord.
Hey, I really
Here comes the
don't
calm.
have, yeah,
Okay.
I just jumped up here to tell you, hey, everybody. I jumped up here to tell you,
newbie.
Carrie, you may want to go back when you're done with this and edit the part where the document got put up, because as old as I am and as tired as my eyes are, I saw the name. So you might want to edit that out of your video.
Okay. All righty.
And who did that? It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, it was me
And
because
I'm almost
you
sure I
told
didn't
me to
see
do
that
it.
because all I saw Florida, and I saw the title of the
something worm, something line, girl. Go ahead and delete it. Just delete it.
Yeah, just take it down, fucking Carrie.
Bye, y'all.
I'm
Going back
down
to
right
that.
now because that
Well,
bitch-
Carrie, there would not have been a need for you to have to cut that out if these people were not allowed to get up here and question me.
Fucking
To be honest, I am right at
You're disgusting.
I am right where the thing went up, and all I can see is respondents copy because I'm looking at it. I can see the case number, respondents copy,
J-Dunn.
and protection against stalking, but I
J-Dunn.
don't see no name.
I saw the name.
You can't. You
I
can't.
saw the name.
I
The
saw the
bitch is
name.
doctoring
It's
on
something,
random ass people's
worm.
fucking page. Fucking dirty ass bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna
How
go.
am I being dirty for defending myself?
Dirty ass motherfucking
Yeah,
bitch.
I'll go clip it out.
Yeah, clip it
Bitch.
out, Carrie.
You dirty hoe. Ugh.
Miss
Because I did say I didn't want her name on it.
Feel like I'm trying to take down your channel, which that's not what I'm trying to do. Otherwise, I would not have.
I know you're not, because
down
before I put you up on big screen, I said I didn't want to see her address or her name. So,
But she did. But she did that because she's a disrespectful ass.
No, Carrie
and my
asked me
focus
what the
was
charge
actually
was
on
for.
the charge.
Shut the fuck up.
Carrie asked
on,
me
guys.
what the charge
Girl,
was for, and I was trying to show her the
Girl.
charge.
You didn't have to show her.
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
have just
look
fucking
and
said it.
clip
You
that
know what
part
the
I
fuck you
already
did.
said
You
it.
know what the fuck you did. You know what the
I
fuck you did.
already said it, and y'all still on my ass like I did something wrong.
Thank you, New, because I had no idea the name showed. To be honest,
And I don't give
I
a
just saw
fuck.
the heading, the charge.
We were trying to tell you to stop, but
Carrie,
okay.
read a bad chat.
Okay.
Very Carrie.
I'm gonna
Read
read
a
it
bad chat.
too.
That's
I'm gonna read it too, Miss Kobe.
Okay. Okay, I got
I'm
it.
saying
Thank
it's
you,
something
guys.
like we've been saying. But these hoes keep letting her and the other one keep getting up on their panels and shit. They didn't, girl.
People talking about I'm trash for doing this on her page. These motherfuckers are trash for trying to bring my personal life into some bullshit.
Who trying to bring your personal bitch?
You bring your personal life on here.
Ooh,
but when I came over here to Carrie, it wasn't about my personal life. Y'all bitches brought my personal life over here to Carrie.
You posted. We wouldn't know.
But Jay, you bring your personal life on here.
I wouldn't know what the
I've tried the peace
looks like.
Hey, Jay Dunn.
I don't
Jay Dunn.
Women. I see
Jay Dunn.
fucking shit, bitch.
Jay
I
Dunn.
remember a couple of fucking years ago, Jay Dunn, you had a fucking Instagram post. You had an Instagram like dedicated to posting Bambi's fucking nudes, bitch. That's how the fuck I found out about you. And I was like, oh, that bitch look good.
What?
You kind of cute. You had a whole motherfucking Instagram dedicated to posting her fucking.
Damn, the court said no. The court said no. So now you want to accuse me of something that the court
There's an Instagram page.
Fuck off, Jay Dunn.
Jay Dunn.
You a
Jay Dunn.
I didn't even fucking watch you then, bitch. I didn't even fucking watch you then. And
come get some of this.
Carrie, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Jay Dunn.
These people came at me. That's the only reason why I showed the document. Now they want to act like I tried to ruin your channel when they have been accusing me of bullshit. Like, no, Carrie.
Hold on.
Come get some of this chocolate chip Vaseline. Come get some of this chocolate chip Vaseline before you leave, Jay Dunn.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up, Jay Dunn. Is that you, Miss Cruiser?
It's me. It's the Cruiser.
Miss Cruiser, you still cussing?
Am I still up?
Did you guys make peace?
With who?
Who were you cussing out? I heard you were cussing up a storm on somebody. I missed it.
I'm delivered now. Lipstick Alley wanted me to not cuss. They want me to cuss her out, but they want me not to cuss, but they want me to cuss, but don't cuss her out. I'm confused.
I missed who you were cursing out. I was like, who was she getting on?
Cause see,
I was into
I
it
was trying to channel
Kwani.
Miss Cruiser
Oh,
some
man.
moments ago. I was trying to channel Miss Cruiser because Miss Cruiser know how to get the point. She know how to do that shit with Jay Dunn. And I was trying it, but it just wasn't really working. Like it wasn't working like how I thought it was gonna work. But Miss Cruiser, I wish Jay Dunn would come back up here.
No, let her stay down. Let her stay down.
So that you could help.
You guys have a love-hate
get this
relationship.
situation. Yeah, but Miss Cruiser know how to get that point out there.
Oh, no wonder she left. Miss Cruiser came up here. No wonder
She saw
Jay Dunn
Andrew
ran.
Carr.
Yeah, that's what.
But let me say this concerning the event. The event. She said at one point that she was invited to the event by. She said, I knew the woman's cousin, brother, went to school with somebody's brother.
No,
and
she
then,
said she was invited.
but she wasn't.
Okay, now we get some clarity.
She wasn't. So
Okay.
this is how it went down according to the person she went with. I can't think of the people's name. They're actually content creators that's not in the beef sector. So an organizer that's in the mukbang sector had an event, like a meet and greet type event for people who are mukbangers. And the parties that she's talking about went to the event because she's a mukbanger. Somebody could correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. So from what I could gather from listening to, I wish I knew the lady's name. She's a content creator, but she came from Virginia to Atlanta to the event. And the first day, she didn't contact Jay Dunn. So the next day, she decided to contact Jay Dunn because she said, oh, last time I was here, I didn't get to talk to Jay Dunn, and I want to talk to Jay Dunn. And all of a sudden, after she went to the event the first day and seeing certain people, she all of a sudden wanted to contact Jay Dunn. When Jay Dunn got to the hotel and they got videos up, and she's talking to the lady, and Jay Dunn didn't even know there was an event that was happening. So how was you invited by the organizer when you didn't even know there was an event that was going on? So then the one,
Tea. Spill it.
So then the woman who came from Virginia that knows J Dunn and this situation said, "Oh, tonight we're going to the bowling alley. Come on and go with me." And J Dunn said, "What? What's going on? Because I don't even know about this event that she's claiming she was invited to now." So they were like, "No, don't worry about it. Come on." She said, "I ain't even got no clothes. I ain't got no clothes to go." They said, "Don't worry about no clothes. Girl, go get your shoes out your trunk and come on." And so that's how she ended up going over to the event. That whole "I was invited." I was invited. No, she wasn't. How was you invited to something you didn't even know about? She loved to move the goalposts and change stuff up. Just like whenever the lady was being real nice to her and trying to get a good understanding about, she cleaned the room, the court case was over, you find the underwear, yet you still keep it. You never explain why you still kept it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to time to explain something, then she said, I'm gonna get down because y'all ain't on my side. And here's the last point I want to make. So she wants everybody in the beef sector to be convinced and understand and call this girl an abuser. But she never called the authorities for the why is she so concerned with everybody in the beef sector believing her that she got an abuser, but she never went to the authorities. What is the use in us believing her? We can't protect her if it was so.
That was another
but she never went to the folks who could.
Hello.
That's all I came up here to say. I'm going to slide back down because I can't really hear up here. So I'm going to slide back down.
And that's why I was asking her. She said she found the underwear when she was cleaning up. And okay, you found the underwear when you were cleaning up, but the court cases were over. And she said, well, she kept the panties because the girl kept taking her back and forth to court. But then I stopped her. I said, but you had the dog. By the time you got the dog, you had already been to court. All your court cases were settled. So that's mute. But she couldn't answer the question.
She couldn't answer it. Because Running Q, it makes no fucking sense. Even if, like, okay, everybody has had bad fucking breakups, but after a bad fucking breakup, especially if you are turning around and saying that person is my abuser, that person did this to me. If that was your fucking abuser, wouldn't you get rid of all things about them? Like,
I guess my point is, girl. if the person, if I had an abuser, right? Yeah. The person is my abuser. They are intimidating toward me because they are an abuser. Why would I?
They live in a different fucking state. But go ahead.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Why would I try to provoke my abuser by putting things out?
Because she is a predator. That is why she says, "Oh, it was your daughter's birthday. I sent her money." She's a fucking predator. That's why. So that's why she keeps the fucking thread open on Facebook or whatever that they were talking on instead of closing it out. She is fucking disgusting. And that's it. Point, period, blank. That is what it is. And if anybody keeps some fucking old ass draws from a fucking ex that you want to turn around and say they abused me, you're the fucking abuser. Because if you really felt that fucking way, you would have got that shit up out your damn house.
Okay, but y'all told me it was old news. But I'm still asking about the intrinsic situation. What happened with that?
Dick sucking ass, plastic dick ass bitch. What the fuck was that about? Like, oh God. Anyways, like, I don't even have time for that hoe. I don't.
No. You lost it. I was like, I'm sitting up here. I'm like, do. And then all of a sudden, UNC girl went batshit crazy. I was like,
no, I don't. No,
yeah,
she was
going off.
Yeah, getting drunk and sucking plastic ass dicks. Ain't nobody got time for that. The point is, J Dunn is a fucking predator.
Oh my God.
Okay, and I don't know why the fuck everybody keeps skipping over that. I don't understand why the fuck people keep letting the fucking
she's coming back up.
And I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna say you don't see why we let up J Dunn or the Heat up here?
I don't give a fuck. Come on, J Dan. You
Hold
fucking
on.
nasty ass.
Because she has to
Hold on. Let me
defend
see. Let me make sure this is her. Hold
Record
on.
this bitch, and I'm about to go piss. So hurry up.
Is that you, J Dunn? We can't hear
Single
you.
ass hoe. Let's go, bitch.
Y'all are crazy.
Can you hear me now?
All you got
Yeah, I
is some
can hear you.
fucking
Hold
dirty
on.
ass, old ass, fucking.
Oh, you can you hear me?
Girdle to sleep with.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
We hear you, bitch. We hear you.
Okay, well I only
We
came
hear
up.
you,
Hold on.
bitch. Hurry up. I'm sick of
Please.
you.
I only came up here to
I
correct.
only came up. You always say goodbye, but you always come back within 30 minutes. Like fucking.
Because Miss Cruiser just lied.
I
Miss Cruiser
don't
just lied.
understand. Why you always
Carrie. Carrie,
Oh,
would you like for me to place put on my community wall the picture of me and my best friend in real life?
And
Whose brother had this event.
And Carrie, let me tell you, the
you need
picture is very prestigious.
Well, no,
okay?
because no, please.
And the
Carrie, can I speak up here? Damn,
bitch. The nigga took a motherfucking picture with this bitch like she's a fucking fan hoe. Tell it like the fuck it is, bitch. Stop lying. Like, oh, my best friend. Your best friend took a picture with you like you a fucking fan. That's your best friend? Because my best friend would never, bitch. Yeah. But I guess your best friend did, huh? You fucking loser ass hoe. Shut the fuck up.
So Carrie, even they are saying that they saw the picture with me and my best friend, and they still say it ain't my best friend. Come on now.
You ain't got no friends, bitch. Because if you have
Miss
friends,
Cruiser said, but in the hotel room, you said you didn't know about the event.
You ain't got no goddamn
No,
friends.
because my friend, the event was for her brother.
Your friend would have said,
so how were you invited?
Can I
if you
speak?
didn't know about the event?
No, my friend told me she was coming that month, but I thought she was coming to see her mama because her mama lived here. I didn't know she was coming to an event for her brother.
Okay.
My friend is Cuzzo AB.
Girl, a nigga's a nigga, and you a lying bitch.
So you didn't know about the event. You thought she was coming to visit her mother.
Correct. And then DC was out here, and DC hit me up.
Look, she talking all loud and getting all mad.
Because y'all are lying.
I'm not lying. I'm asking you a question.
Well, Ronnie Q, I have to overtalk these people.
I didn't say you were talking loud. I'm asking you a question.
I'm a mute.
Okay. So hoes with heart, let me talk to Ronnie Q. So Ronnie Q, my friend in real life, we grew up together. We graduated high school together. We got prom pictures together and everything. It's Cuzzo AB. Her brother is a man named Trey, who is married to a woman, and they have a channel on here called Trey and Nene. Trey and Nene are the ones that had the YouTube meet and greet. I knew that my cousin, Cuzzo AB, she called, well, her name is Ashley. I ain't trying to dox her, but I know y'all know her name is Ashley. And she told me that she was coming out because her mama has been moved out here and she was coming to see her mama. So I knew
too long and too involved. How were you invited? And why did you not know about it if you were
How was it too long and too involved? These are my people in real life.
Get to the point, Jadon. Your story's too long, too involved, and nobody cares
I'm telling
about
the
your real
truth.
name.
You asked me to tell the truth.
How did you not know about the event if you were invited?
Because she was coming to see her mother already.
Okay, and you didn't know about the event, but you were invited. How did that happen?
Because then DC came for the event, and DC let me know that the event was that weekend. And I told DC that I would come to the event with her and her daughter, Brittany. And she told me Cuzzo is going to be there too. And I was like, oh, this is the weekend that she was coming? Because she told me she was coming to see her mama, but I didn't know why she was coming out here. That's how I got personally invited.
It sounded like you invited yourself. You said you talked to DC and you said you was coming out there.
DC had already been out here and invited me to her hotel room with her and her daughter Brittany.
To the hotel
room.
To the hotel room, not to the event.
Correct, but AB had already told me she was coming, but I thought she was just coming to see her mama.
So she didn't invite you to the event either.
No, once DC got in contact with her, she wanted me to come to the event, and her mama wanted me there too, because her mama knew me from whenever I was a little girl.
So it don't seem like anybody wanted you at the event, but since you were around, they said, okay, well, we'll just go on and invite her because it don't look like she gonna go home.
Girl,
So you don't have a relationship with your best friend's brother? Jay Dunn, you don't have a relationship with your best friend's brother?
No, because she didn't even find out that she had him as a brother until she was older. He is from her daddy. She didn't even know about him until she was older.
Okay. Are we still listening to this fuckery? Like, are we still believing this bullshit?
Because
I have all the pictures and the receipts
everybody else who was
I don't have to lie about this.
Everybody else who were invited to this event, they got invited that way too. They didn't get sent invitations or emails or anything else.
No, they paid to go. They didn't get invited. They paid to go.
Okay,
I didn't have to pay a motherfucking red cent or a red dime.
Yeah, because
I was right there for free.
Because you was a hanger on. Because you was a hanger on so long that they had to.
No, because I have a whole life, and they know I have a life.
Had to go on and
I have a life,
and
I have a life.
Because you didn't get the hint to go on and go take your ass home. So they just had to go on and drag your ass to the event.
I can't fuck with this shit.
Girl, ain't nobody drug me to nothing. Ronnie Q, you asked me the questions, I gave you the answer. Period.
Girl, all these lies. Like, Jada, they just roll off your tongue, girl. How you do that?
So they paid for the event. So they didn't get no email. They didn't get no notifications. They didn't get no RSVP.
Okay, I don't know what they got because they paid to be there. I didn't have to pay to be there.
Said, I think I want to go to an event, and they just threw their credit card up in the air and said, "Okay, I'm gonna pay for an event. Okay, I'm gonna go there." And they threw the credit card up in the air, and then this event charged on their credit card, and they said, "Oh,
they went through Eventbrite. They went through Eventbrite.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask a question real quick? You were invited pretty much like last minute, like it was like an afterthought. No, I'm not going to put
it wasn't even an afterthought. Okay, because I still have my own life.
Okay.
What y'all fail to realize
you
is
have
that
my life.
Hold on. No, ma'am.
You don't have
what you're not going to do. What you're not going to do is act like I was a last minute choice. I have my own
you
shit.
Were a last minute choice. I say I'm
finish asking the question, Jay Dunn.
The arrangements were a little bit like last minute, right? It was like no,
right I knew months ahead of time that my friend was coming.
No. Okay, no, I'm talking about the event. I'm talking about the event. I'm not talking about your
friend. Right, DC came.
Mama and all that. I'm talking. Wait a minute. Let me say what I gotta say. I'm not talking about.
Girl,
listen.
Look,
you're not even willing to listen.
Miss Toby, if you care about the truth, I will post pictures of me and my friend.
Wait a minute.
To prove my point. Because I'm not up here lying. I don't need to lie on my friend.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just trying to get down to the nitty gritty of it all. What I'm saying is it was like a last minute type of event, and you said, I'm gonna go ahead and go to this event. So how did Bambi them know that you was gonna be there if it was last minute? If it was nothing planned, you never posted it, you didn't show it anybody. It was public, something public upcoming posting that you had going on in your life. Then how did Bambi them know that you was gonna be there? And you talking about like they stalking you?
Well, I didn't know that they would be there at all. But once they realized that I was there, the girl came on Pizarro's, the new girlfriend.
Lies, bitch. Lies.
The new girl. Hold on. Carrie, do you want me to give you the timestamp of it? Because all of this has been sent to my attorney.
Give the motherfucking timestamp.
Okay.
Go.
So Carrie, you gonna play it? You gonna play it?
Let's go.
Carrie, you gonna play it when I give you the timestamp for Pizarro? Because I didn't even know they were gonna be there. But that girl got on Pizarro threatening me.
No, get the motherfucking timestamp, bitch. Let's go.
And I just asked Carrie a question.
And then I want you to go back and get the goddamn timestamp of the girl being a motherfucking moderator, bitch. Let's keep it a buck. Let's go. I want you to get all the motherfucking timestamps, bitch.
What does this have to do with them following me to the event?
How did they follow you if it was a last minute event? You never posted it nowhere, right?
Well, the girl is the one who said that she was watching me at the event. I didn't say that I was watching her.
Let's go.
So how did they follow you there?
But I don't think they did.
Because she said that she did.
They happened to be there at the same place.
I think they were already going Jay Dunn before you ever thought about going.
And that's fine. That's fine, Miss Toby. But either way, I didn't pose threats on them for being there. They posed threats on me.
After the fact, bitch, you fucking draws collecting ass hoe. Go get the motherfucking timestamp.
They posed threats on me while I was there. I didn't even give a damn if they was there or not because I didn't know.
Jay, you doing all this motherfucking yapping and you ain't collecting your receipts. You got receipts on every
because Carrie didn't say if she was gonna play it or not.
She ain't got the motherfucking play shit. Posted on your goddamn community wall.
I'm trying to make sense of this shit.
Thing else. Let's go.
I need to go.
Let's go.
No, you want me to put the receipt, and I'm trying to see if Carrie's gonna play it.
I need to go on mute because I'm trying to make sense of this.
Honey, don't even try, honey. Make sense of it, honey.
I'm about to play my motherfucking music again. I ain't got time.
I'm trying to make sense of it, Miss Toby.
Hurry up.
Hey, Miss Toby, I promise you on my mother.
Predator.
I don't know. What the fuck? I promise you on my mother. And Miss Toby, you know,
Jay Dunn.
you ain't never heard. No, I'm
Jay
talking
Dunn.
to Miss Toby.
You know DC's.
Stop talking to me.
You know DC's videos are still up. You do know DC's videos are still up, Jay Dunn. So
I'm talking
be
about
careful.
how they
You
said
do
that
know
they saw me
DC's
there.
videos are still up, right? So be careful what you say.
Be careful.
Girl,
Be real
DC
careful
already
what
done
you
gave
say.
me other footage that she ain't posted on video.
You do know
I got
DC's
lost
videos
along
are
the
up,
way.
right?
Don't show
I
that you
just
there
gave
by
up.
yourself.
That's all I'm
I know
saying.
what happened. Don't show that you there by yourself. That's the footage.
I know what happened.
Right?
You got a little shook up, and it's okay. You got a little shook up because she said she saw you and she could have done something to you, and you got a little shook up. And
ain't nobody said no, Connie. No, Connie. Ain't nobody said that they were there.
Because I feel like I'm trying to give these people the details, but they want to overtalk me.
Connie, ain't nobody said that they were
there.
They
don't have the details. I do.
They never said they were there.
No.
They don't have the details. I do. But instead of y'all allowing me to give the details, y'all will let bitches that wasn't even there to overtalk me.
How do you know? You don't know where the fuck I was at, Jay Dunn. You don't know who the fuck was there.
Don't confuse the situation even more now.
All you did, Jay Dunn, was sit up over there and say, "Oh, I was here." That's all you did. And then when somebody else said, "Oh, well, I know about
Miss
that,"
Toby, Miss Toby,
you see what I mean? You see
I
what
will post it. I will post my pictures on my community wall for you.
Because that's all she did. You don't know who the fuck was where. You don't know what the fuck was going on because you was just a motherfucking.
But I'm talking
like
to Miss
everybody
Toby,
else, bitch. You were a motherfucking guest. So shut the fuck up.
But I was personally invited. I didn't have to pay to be there.
Guest, ho.
I didn't have to pay to be there.
You should, because you ain't got no motherfucking money, bitch. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
it. Girl,
Girl, your
Cause
mama
on
had to
AB
drop you
mama
off with
was
some
friends
motherfucking
with
money.
my mama. They know that my mama left me money, bitch.
And everybody did. Shut the fuck up, girl.
Well, her mama know that my mama left me money, hoe.
Something else. Get something else. I'll be mad as fuck if I
Her
have to
mama
get some
know.
motherfucking money.
Go
If
ask,
my
go
fucking
ask
parent
Mama
died. Are you okay?
Cuzzo.
You had to get some money
Girl,
for your
okay.
parents
So
to fucking
it's
die?
clear that even though I'm trying to give y'all the proof of it,
Weird.
these
Gee,
people want to overtalk me.
So
So
you
that
keep old
means
ass
that they
girl.
want to deflect. It's not me
Okay.
deflecting, it's
Yeah,
them.
I'm deflecting. I'm deflecting.
Ain't
What am
no
I
these
deflecting
people
on?
because it's just you and her talking right now. So ain't
Girl,
no these
she's
people.
fucking
Well,
lying.
her,
She's
whoever it
fucking
is,
lying.
because I
You know,
thought that I was
who the fuck I
addressing
am,
Miss
bitch. You was
Toby.
in the fucking chat. You know exactly who the fuck I am. That's why I changed my motherfucking name, bitch. You see it. You was in
Y'all
the
got
fucking
big
chat.
energy
Don't act like
between
the
each other.
fuck
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna
know
lie.
who the
And that's the
fuck
thing.
I
I don't
am,
even
bitch.
know who
You
this
see it.
person
You
is.
see it. You lying, bitch. You was in the motherfucking chat, hoe. We seen you. We seen you. We called you out. So even if you deleted your motherfucking comments, bitch, we
Girl, I
posted
don't need
them
to delete
and
my comments.
okay, bitch, we called out. So we seen you. So don't act like you don't know who the fuck I am, bitch. You know what's up. You
Girl,
know what's
nobody
up.
knows who
Calm
you
down.
are.
Yeah, you do.
Miss
Yeah, you
Toby,
do.
do you want
Calm
my
the fuck
receipt?
down.
Yes or
Calm the
no?
fuck
Because
down.
I'm not about to
You
stay
ain't
up
got
here
no
and listen to this
motherfucking receipt,
bullshit.
bitch. That's the motherfucking point, hoe. That's the motherfucking point. You
I'm
got a whole
talking to
Okay,
million
Miss
Jay,
motherfucking
go
Toby.
ahead and
business. You
post
sitting up
this.
over here talking about your motherfucking past.
Okay, all right, Miss
Okay.
Toby. I'm gonna post.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
and
I'm gonna
I'm
post
gonna
it.
do
I'm
you
gonna post
am I able
somebody
to
else's
tag you?
naked picture. I'm gonna post somebody else's naked picture. Shut the fuck up, you fat funky ass bitch. I'm sick of
Okay,
your
Miss
bitch
Toby, let
ass.
me post my
Okay, Miss
receipt.
Toby, I'm gonna post it. Okay. And then the bitch says bye and then pops up 25 minutes later like a goddamn little fucking Caesar ass pizza. Fucking cheap ass hoe. She ain't even fucking Pizza Hut. Oh, can't stand that old
I gave
funny
up.
looking
Okay.
motherfucker.
I
Fuck that
gave up.
bitch.
I gave up maybe
Fuck
about 25
that
minutes
bitch.
Y'all
ago.
got big
Fuck
energy
that
between each
bitch.
other. I don't know what that is about. Y'all got some real big major energy between
I
each
don't know
other.
what happened. What happened?
Real energy.
What had happened?
Girl, y'all got some big energy between each other.
There ain't
So the
motherfucking
picture posted
sexual.
after the event. Is that the reason why the picture was posted after the event?
The picture
Can
was
you help me?
posted after like all that intrinsic shit. And then she reposted the fucking shit. Like that's what the fuck she did. So what the fuck happened to make her repost that other bullshit? Like that picture of the extra stuff. Because she was
Yeah.
going back and forth with, intrusion and all that bullshit. And then we went live and did all that bullshit with Krispy Kreme and all that shit. And then it was just like she said during our live, she was just like, "Should I post a picture or should I let?" That's what the fuck she posted. That is still on her fucking community live, like on her community wall. It's still fucking there,
that
right?
went up because Krispy Kreme went up there and spoke about the party.
Krispy Kreme talking about all that shit.
No,
And
she talked to her. I think she talked to her before even the party had even happened. They had talked on
Well,
Pizarro,
yeah.
right?
I mean, we're talking about
No,
a
I'm
couple of
talking
years
about
ago,
on
though.
your live.
I'm talking about right. I'm talking about
On your
more
live.
recent, like this
So
year
then,
type shit.
how the fuck did they follow her if they was
That
already?
means they
nobody-
were
ain't
invited
that-
to the event.
That's the
Or
point.
they
Like it
they
was
had
a
already
meet
planned
and
on
greet.
going.
Yeah, it was a meet and greet. But then this bitch is saying that like everybody was there, and that's not the fucking case. Not everybody that she's saying is there was there, but she's just like, "Ooh, you're stalking me," and it's like, no, bitch. It was an open invite. Everybody was there. Like, who cares? Like, you're in the fucking area. You can go. It doesn't fucking matter. But this bitch is like, oh, well, I was invited personally. And it's like, you're still fucking invited, bitch. Okay? You're still fucking invited. You're not special. You ain't no fucking body, slumpy ass bitch. So it's like, who gives a fuck? But then she'll take that and run around and post somebody's naked ass picture. She'll post somebody's fucking Instagram screenshot from like 5 years ago and shit, and then get the fuck over it. But these hoes are just like, oh, Jay Dunn, I understand. No, because if y'all still holding draws from 3 years ago, y'all sick as fuck too. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Right.
My husband would never let me have some old ass niggas fucking draws.
I am
boxes.
finally
Yeah.
caught up.
Yeah.
I am finally
way.
caught up. I finally get what's going on. I get. So
Look,
there
look,
we go.
look,
I
look,
got the
look.
it's
She
in
wants to
sequential
like,
order
Jay Dunn, you
now,
ain't got
so I
shit
got
to
it.
say to me, bitch.
Woo, it took a while,
Dirty
but
ass
I
hoe.
got it.
There was a
We got
lot of
Jay Dunn in the
circle.
back.
Okay, so
I
she tagged
finally
me
got
with the
you.
pictures. It was just a picture of her and her best friend, and the
Is that
event
you?
was six months ago.
Exactly. Exactly. 6 months
Is that
ago.
you, Jay Dunn?
Yeah,
Nobody
it's
fucks with
me.
this
And
bitch.
Miss Toby, I just
Yeah.
came up here for you to go look at the picture.
Miss
If you want high
Toby.
school pictures,
I
if
I
you
saw
want
you.
high school pictures, I can put
Yeah.
them. If you want softball pictures
If
that
you
we
want to
took
see, you
together, I
don't
can
fuck
put
with me
them.
now.
That's
I ain't
okay.
lying about a
Honey, that's
motherfucking
okay,
thing.
Jay Dunn.
Miss Toby.
Huh?
That's
Okay.
okay,
If you
honey.
want
That's
to see,
okay.
it don't prove
But do
nothing.
you
Carolina
see
Blue.
that I'm not lying? Do you see that?
Okay. Okay. You're fucking weird,
I mean,
dude.
yeah, it's a
You're
picture you at the
weird,
event.
my nigga. You
Your friend
weird.
said. With your best friend.
She ain't took fucking Zulu outside to go pee yet. So Zulu
Now
just
she
peeing and
talking about
peeing
Zulu,
in
but we
his
talking about the
goddamn
picture
shit.
in which I
Okay,
gave
we
proof
going
that I
Girl,
was
I ain't
dog.
seen no
personally
Okay, hold
invited.
on,
I ain't
hold on,
seen no
y'all.
picture.
Listen. Wait a minute. Hold on for a
Well,
second,
I
because
only
we
tagged
have.
Miss
The picture
Toby.
doesn't show
Girl,
you
shut the
personally
fuck
Wait a
up.
minute.
invited.
Hold up.
Girl.
Hold up for a second. Hold up, Miss Toby. Can you
Jay
hold up?
Dunn.
Hold up.
Yeah.
The picture doesn't really show that she was personally invited. It was just a picture of you and your best friend, Jay Dunn.
I
Come
knew
on,
that's what it was
child.
gonna be. Anyway, can we hold
Oh,
up for a second? Can we hold up? Miss View been up here.
oh.
Miss View came up here and she hasn't even been able to talk. She
Well,
been up
Okay,
here for a
okay.
Toby,
while.
View is
I already
probably
I ain't no
said
sleeping.
that
best
I could
friend,
show
right?
you a picture from the prom. I already said that I could show you pictures from
20
softball.
years ago.
We're not
20
denying the fact that you were
years
at the
ago.
event.
Weird
That's
bitch.
not
She
what
don't
we're
let nothing
denying.
go. Fucking
Can you
weird
hear
ass
me,
hoe.
guys? Is my
20
mic
years
No,
ago,
still
you
weird?
called me a
20
liar,
years
and that's
ago,
not the case.
I hear
20
you,
years
Carrie.
ago. I can show you a picture from prom. 20 years
No,
ago.
Jay Dunn. I
Bitch,
don't think
you
they
weird.
weren't calling you a liar that
So
you
what
weren't
does
at
the
the
picture
event.
prove
I
right
think it was more
now?
like saying that you weren't
It's
like
just a picture of
invited.
her. It's just a picture of her and her
Prom?
friend. It's not
But I
proving
was
anything.
Girl,
personally invited though. That's why my friend was so happy to see me. Let
girl,
me know
no.
when she took a picture
But
like
why?
that with
Because somebody
anybody
Your
else
found
there
her
at
friend
the
on
was like,
event.
pictures.
why are your gums so
When
inflamed?
you see her taking
Why
a
are
picture
your
like that with
gums
anybody
so
else at the
big?
event, then you could tell
Your
me something,
teeth
Miss Toby.
are so
Nobody else has
small.
given that type
That's
of
what the
receipt.
Because
friend
your
was
best
saying.
friend, of course,
That's
you'll
what
be
the
happy
friend
to
was
see you,
saying,
Jay
girl.
Dunn, if that's your best
Correct, but
friend.
this woman is up here talking about that ain't my
You
friend.
know my name, bitch. You know my name, bitch. Let's not play.
The woman is up here lying like that
Stop
wasn't
it.
my friend who invited me.
If your mama could
Look at
talk, she
So
would say
Bomb in
you
the
lying,
chat.
bitch. Okay?
Oh, there goes that. Okay, she did an interview with DC Kool-Aid, who confirmed that Jaden was invited. Okay. I'm
Okay,
reading So
and
Bomb's
I was invited
no,
by
Wait,
multiple people
Llama.
to that event.
okay. Let's
But what
not.
does the pic show though? So you were
Let's not.
invited to the event, but weren't they there before? Or weren't they already
Hello.
planning on attending?
Well, no,
Cheers.
the picture shows because she said that I was lying about that being my friend. She just said that up here. Y'all didn't hear it?
Okay, so the pic is to prove that you guys are close. Okay. And that's
Correct.
why you're also offering prom pics and so on. Okay, got you.
Correct. That's my friend from
Oh my
childhood.
goodness. She also holds on to old ass draws, so we don't know what the fuck's going on with this weird bitch.
Well, and I
That don't
hold
mean
on to
shit.
old ass
A
pictures
prom pic,
too.
a
Old
prom
ass
pic
pictures
don't
too.
mean motherfucking
Now,
shit, bitch.
now this
That
bitch
don't
has
mean
been
nothing,
caught up
bitch.
in her lies,
That don't mean,
and she still get to
girl, caught up in
overtalk
what?
me,
Caught
even
up
though
in
I'm
what?
the one that gave the
Caught up in
receipt.
what? A receipt of what? showing you in an old ass picture with somebody, that don't mean
That's
call him.
not
Call
old.
him
That
right
was
now.
6
Call
months
him.
ago
If
at the
that's your
event.
bestie, if the fucking bestie, it's almost 4:00 in the motherfucking morning. Call him right now because my best friend will answer right now. So go ahead and call your bestie right now, bitch. I bet you can.
Well, she got a new
I bet you can.
girlfriend. I'm not about to call her
Look,
at this hour.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I bet you can't. I bet you
She
can.
has a new
Okay.
girlfriend. I
Well,
respect
it
her
don't matter.
relationship. What the
can
fuck
call
are
my
you
best-
talking about?
I can call my best friend whenever the fuck I want to, just like I can
What?
call.
Well, that might be
anybody.
yours, but me
That
and
might
my
be
friend,
yours. Yeah.
me and my friend, she
Yeah,
has a
all
new
y'all
girlfriend who
all
has
y'all
been
sitting at home
showcased
jacking
all
off
over
with
her
it.
channel, and I'm not
Okay.
about to call her
know.
at 4:00 in the morning. Are
know.
you crazy?
Because you can't. Because you can't. Because that's not your friend. Okay.
Oh, so
Because that was your
now
friend.
she
You
moving the
killed.
goalposts. She moving the
I'm not moving
goalposts.
the goalposts, Boots. I'm not. I'm not, Boots. I'm not. Okay, you thick fucking ankles having bitch. I'm not moving motherfucking shit. I'm just saying you ain't motherfucking shit. That's what I'm saying. And you are still a motherfucking predator, you dirty ass bitch. And it is what the fuck it is. Like you the
Child,
one mad. You the one
now
mad.
y'all
You
let
the
me
one
know when
mad.
she posts a receipt about me, cause I'm posting the receipts. I have them. I don't have to lie to y'all.
I don't have to post a motherfucking thing. You spew it out. Okay, you're dumb. You're dumb like that. You just say the shit. Oh, I gave your kid. I bought this for your kid. I did this for your kid because you're fucking dumb and you're a fucking predator, bitch. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. I don't. You do it to your motherfucking self. Fucking weird ass freak. Hey, you.
So y'all can't say I didn't post receipts.
Girl, bye. You ain't post motherfucking shit. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay. You ain't did shit. I thought you said goodbye. Okay, poor Zulu. He done shitted and fucked up and farted out his
Now it's deflected on Zulu because I posted receipt.
Girl, I ain't even look. I'm pulling it up right now. Let me go to your community wall. I see you and your brown gums and your little teeth and your teeth got gingivitis. I see him, girl. I see him. So you doesn't. Okay, so in the second picture, you let the man have, his front 3 teeth. I guess he ain't got the rest. And then on the first picture you posted, you got brown and magenta gums. Okay, girl, I see you.
Oh, so now it's about my gums because I posted receipt. Okay.
I like the gums are brown and magenta. I don't understand what the problem is. Brown and magenta. Yeah, girl. I see you. I don't know who the fuck you sharing a picture with, but okay. Brown and magenta. I see you. But in that second picture, you damn sure didn't open up your mouth. And I don't know why. Because he only had 3 teeth. So, whatever. Anyways.
So I posted receipts.
Girl, bye. Girl, you making me smoke up on my goddamn weed tonight. Like, I can't keep up. God damn. Fuck. Girl, I'm smoking up on my weed fucking with you. Why you
It's a lot going on.
It's a lot, Carrie, and her gums are magenta. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
So now it's about my gums. But none of
it's
y'all
about
on
the
here
whole-
that watch
it's
that
about the
saw
whole
my
body,
receipt.
bitch. It's about
None
the
of
whole
y'all
body,
can
bitch.
say that y'all saw the receipt and see that I'm telling the truth.
Girl, ain't no fucking receipt. You lying.
So the receipt is that you actually went to the event. But we want to know up the part about. I really want to know the part about the stalking. That's really it.
Well, no, Carrie. If this woman can slander me up here about no stalking, then you can acknowledge the fact of the receipt that I'm posting. This bitch is running her mouth and she ain't posted a receipt yet.
I don't have a community wall. How? Like, what the fuck? This is unfair.
Oh, so either way, you still running your mouth up here.
No,
Okay, so I acknowledge.
What am I, y'all? Somebody can not.
It's me, Andrew Caldwell. It's me.
Oh hell.
Who are me? Who are me to judge? Who are me to judge?
Goddamn day.
So we seen a receipt of her in the picture with the dude that she saw at the bowling alley that she was invited to by DC Kool-Aid. But it does not prove. It does not approve. It does not improve. Okay, so we see you in the picture with a girl at an event that you were invited to, not by the organizer, not by your friend, not by her brother, but DC Kool-Aid. There is a video. There is a video. Let me finish because I just got up here. There is a video that says DC Kool-Aid in Atlanta, which they done. And in that video, that's when y'all was talking in the video, that's when you found out about the event. You were like, what is that? So these people are good friends with you. And this girl was coming in Atlanta to see her mama, but she never told you about the event. DC told you about the event. You went to the event at the bowling alley. Yes, DC paid. That's why she was there. She paid. So you went as her plus one. But again,
no, Brittany was her plus one.
The question,
she had her daughter Brittany with her.
There was never a question
was the plus one,
there
not
was
me.
never a question of if you knew the people. The question was how was you invited? Which you still not have answered yet.
Her daughter with her. That was her plus one.
You still haven't answered yet concerning the invite. You showing us pictures that you knew the girl. Okay, you knew the girl. Clap, clap, clap. But you still ain't shown us.
Well, you ain't shown me shit.
I could show you a picture of me and Michelle Obama. Don't mean I was invited to the inauguration. Just mean that I went somewhere, saw her, and said, "Hey, I'm a fan. Can I get a picture with you?" I can show you a picture of me and Faith Evans. That don't mean I was invited anywhere. Seen her somewhere. I'm like, "Ooh, I'm a fan. Can I get a picture with you?" So the picture. My point is, the picture proves nothing. Give us the receipt of the invite. We want to see the receipt of the invite.
What?
We want to see the receipt of the invite. It was not in question, Your Honor. Your Honor, it was not in question that if she knew somebody.
Into that bullshit, you moving the goalpost.
Don't use my phrases. That's my phrase that you learned from me. No, get your own. Get your own.
I'm very college educated. I already know about moving the goalpost.
I'm highly educated. You self-proclaim. Listen. I know you're getting upset because you're trying to show a picture. A picture don't show us an invite. The point that we're making was that you said you was invited, and we don't see any evidence of you being invited.
You came up here and said that DC gave me the invite.
How could DC invite you to somebody else's event? It wasn't her event.
DC had no knowledge about what me and my friend discussed.
What the fuck?
But when you were sitting in that hotel room, you said you didn't know about the event. So how you and your friend discuss the event? How did you and your friend discuss the event? And how did your friend invite you to? Listen. I'm confused. Calm down.
Because her mama lives here.
Calm down.
So no, I wasn't expecting an invite.
So she was coming to visit her mom, but what does that have to do with you? So when she said, "Okay, I'm coming to visit my mom, and there's going to the event. I'm inviting you."
No, I had talked to her like 2 months prior to the event.
Okay, and she invited you. So she invited you then, or no?
No, she told me she was coming. I didn't even know there was these.
So you wasn't invited to. So the question is when
DC invited me to the event, though. I did get an invite.
So your friend who told you 2 months ago she was coming to see her mom didn't even tell you about the event.
Because the event wasn't even set up at that time.
Well, hold up. You mean to tell me that you talked to your friend 2 months before a huge event where they got a venue, had food, had DJ, sold tickets, and you mean to tell me they did all that within 2 months after you talked to her?
Well, that's what I'm
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Yes, up.
Your Honor, can you rule on this case right now? So let me go through this again. Let me go through this again. One more time. Let's go through this one more time. You talked to your friend. You talked to your friend 2 months prior to her coming to Atlanta. She told you she was going to see her mama. At the time, she didn't tell you anything about this event because it had not been planned yet. So within less than 2 months, they planned an event, got people to buy tickets for this event. They booked the bowling alley, they booked the venue, they had people dressed, and they had DJs and food and all of this stuff, and they put it together all in 2 months, and she never told you about
what
it.
they had? Was you there?
Because I'm going by because I seen the pictures. I seen pictures and videos. Pictures and videos
Okay, so
up.
you talking about
So I
pictures,
seen
but were
pictures
you
and
there?
videos from DC Kool-Aid's page where they
but
had
were you
they heard the man and the woman was standing up there. They had music going, so somebody was playing music, whether it was a DJ or radio. But they was at did they own the building? They was at a building and everything. We go play semantics. We go play games. Because these people are not dumb that we're talking to. Don't play them like they dumb. They're not dumb. So again,
don't you play them like they dumb?
Again, I'm just going by what you said. You said you talked to the woman.
She said
2 months
don't play them like they
prior.
dumb, but
You
she
said
trying to play them like they dumb because I was
don't
invited.
deflect. Let's stay right here.
No,
So
I'm
you
not
talked to the
deflecting.
lady. So you talked to the lady, and you're telling me you said out your own mouth. You said they didn't have the event at the time when I talked to her. When she said she was coming to visit her mom, but you said you talked to her 2 months before the event. That's what you said. I'm going by what you said.
Correct. And
So you talked to her, and she didn't tell you about the event because they didn't have the event planned. So you're telling us, so according to you, they planned the event within 2 months.
I don't know how long because it wasn't her event. Didn't you get up here and say that it wasn't my friend's
her event? So
it was her
we're
brother's
back to
event.
the fact we're back to the fact that you were not invited by the organizers. You was invited by somebody who paid to go.
I was invited by the sister, which I've always said.
So the sister is who? So who is the sister?
Cuzzo AB is the sister of Trey.
And she was the one who was coming to see her mother.
Correct.
And she told you that she was coming to see her mother 2 months prior.
Correct.
And so at what point did she invite you to the event? Because when you was in DC's Kool-Aid, which the video is still up, that's when
I'm aware that the video is up. I was in the video.
Right. So when you was sitting in that hotel, was you not asking him where they was going?
Are you gonna let me answer your question?
I got a question. No.
Let me say it.
Let me say it. You're gonna go somewhere else. No.
And you're not about
when
to
you
do
was
it,
in that hotel, did you not say?
I'm trying to be
when
respectful.
You were in. Well, let me ask one more, and then I'll let you answer. Let me ask one more, and then I'll let you answer. When you was in that hotel, did you not say to DC Kool-Aid? Did you not say what event? When you were in that hotel, did you not say what event? And they say, "Oh, it's an event. You can come on."
And
so
I
how did the
asked
sister?
him, I said,
so how did the sister invite you to something that you? And now you saying you didn't.
Because I asked him. I said, "Is Cuzzo AB gonna be there?" And DC said,
I didn't hear
"Yeah,
that part.
she."
What minute mark is that?
Because we
in
wasn't on video.
Okay, how convenient. How convenient. Okay, well,
You think that
I'm
we
gonna slide
wasn't gonna
down.
talk
You go ahead and
unless
tell
we
the
was
people what you want to tell them. I already got out the evidence I wanted to get out.
Confirm it. I said, "Is Cousin AB gonna be there?" Now she left. Because she trying to say that I'm spinning a narrative. When all actuality, when DC them told me it was for Trey and Nene, I knew that Trey was AB's brother, and I said, "Is AB gonna be there?" And DC told me AB was already there at the earlier part of the event, and DC told me that AB was gonna be there at the next one. And I text my friend and I asked her if she was going to be there. She told me she was going to be there. That's how we got there.
So I guess that friend that you text never showed you no naked pictures. So that's why you text your quote unquote friends. Bitch, you ain't got no goddamn friends. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no family.
That's my friend in real life.
Bitch. You ain't got nobody. All you got is motherfucking Zulu, bitch. And hopefully
at this point, these people are trying to badger me, even though I have the receipt. And Carrie, unfortunately, I love to support you, but I'm not going to be badgered on this platform because I'm the one that's showing the receipt. These people are lying on your platform.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got
All right.
shit.
Well, okay. Well, my receipts are posted, and I can post more.
You post them.
Are you still
all you got is
there?
some naked ass fucking shit, bitch. Post them, bye.
A
Good
view
day,
is a
bitch.
view.
Good day, you bald headed ass
View is
hoe.
a view is
Bye.
sleeping.
Have fun.
You sound jealous.
Fucking
Y'all
ass
have been
bitch.
going at
Jealous
it
of
for a
what?
while. So
I got a head full of
are we
shit.
done
Okay, can
talking
I
about
Bald,
the
bitch. I got the middle of my motherfucking head, bitch. I ain't
Okay,
fucking bald in the middle of my fucking
okay,
head.
can
Why
we
you drop down, bitch?
She
Why the fuck
dropped
you drop
down?
down, Jayden?
Oh,
I
Y'all are
she
have the
crazy.
middle
done.
of my fucking head.
Y'all
I
are
have
crazy.
the
Every
middle
time
of
they
I've
my
get
just
in
been
fucking head.
sitting back and listening because, like, I was lost at one point, but I guess I
I
got
wanted
caught up now. So now we
I
see,
wanted to
but
get to
I
the
still
I
don't
wanted to get to the
understand the
part
stalking
where
part.
yeah, that's the part I wanted to get
So
to.
I've just been
You ain't
listening
see, girl.
intently because
You
I'm
ain't
just
doing
trying to
your
put
job,
stuff
girl.
together because I'm still trying to see how the stalking
What
part came in.
happened?
You ain't see, girl. You ain't doing your job. You supposed to
Look
be
at
asking
Ronnie
the
Q's
valid
picture.
questions over here.
Nah, fuck Jay Dunn. Fuck Jay Dunn. Fuck
Okay, if it's
Jay
okay,
Dunn.
if it's fuck Jay Dunn, at
Fuck
least let us
Jay
get
Dunn.
at least let us get to the bottom of it.
I did. I was quiet all the time. I went pee 3 or 4 times while y'all
I'm talking
motherfuckers
about the
talking
part
about that.
why you didn't ask her, why you ain't ask her about the stalking part, why she saying it was
No.
stalking her.
I asked the bitch. I asked the bitch
Mm-hmm.
about her posting people's nakeds on her community wall.
Okay, but that
And
ain't had nothing to do with that
no,
part.
it does
Why
though.
she saying
It does.
Bambi and the girl was stalking her at the event?
Fuck. No. I asked her about that too. And the bitch has.
But you skim over it. You skim over
No,
it. That was a
I
valid
did not skim
question.
over. Connie, you lying. I didn't skim over nothing. The bitch got a goddamn excuse for every goddamn thing.
And you
I
kept
did
going
ask
back
her
to the
about
part. You
I
kept
asked
going
her
back.
about the draws. I asked her about the stalking. And I asked her about, I talked to her and I think I cussed her out about saying that like my homie was like trying to fight her at some random ass fucking event. That was not the situation. But the bitch kept saying,
No.
well, this happened, that happened. And then you or somebody else would be like, well, what happened with this? And I was mute the whole motherfucking time. And I'll pop in and be like, she lying. But y'all will let the bitch motherfucking
But
talk.
we
Like,
trying to get down to the part where
ain't no fucking part. The bitch is
part,
fucking lying.
yeah, but let her lie. If she
Connie,
lying, let her lie through all of it.
Connie,
It's on record.
But Connie, how much can you say, right? Like, how can you defend yourself if at the end of the motherfucking day you have posted not one that I know of, but at least 2 women on your fucking community wall? How the fuck can any women back that fucking weird ass bitch up? And then the bitch turned around.
I'm not disputing that.
Okay, but then the bitch turned around and says, you were a single mother and I helped you raise your kids. That's weird ass fucking predatory ass fucking shit. Because if you are with a fucking woman for less than 2 fucking years, I take that all the way back. If you are with someone for less than years, you ain't helped me raise motherfucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't.
Right.
So to sit up over here and take that shit and be like, it's under 2 years and be like, oh well, me and your daughter did this and me and your kid
but
did
girl,
that.
I wanted to get to the
it's
point.
weird.
I know, but girl, I want to
Ain't
get to
nowhere
the
else
point.
to go.
I wanted to get to the point where she was saying Bambi and the girlfriend was stalking her.
Ain't nobody, but that's the point though. Ain't no fucking stalking. How the fuck is anybody stalking you if you got some old ass goddamn panties? How is somebody? Ain't nobody got her goddamn boxer briefs. Ain't nobody got her fucking naked ass, beige ass fucking pussy on their goddamn wall.
We
It's
sat
Jay Dunn
here
doing the
and let
goddamn
her
shit.
explain all that other shit.
Jay Dunn's a fucking liar. Like,
but what I'm saying is, she could have explained that too.
She wouldn't have, because she would have turned it around and tried to make herself a goddamn victim, because that's the type of fucking bitch she is. And until people understand that, like, that's the goddamn thing with these motherfuckers in this quote unquote B sector. they lump up and befriend each other and all this bullshit and just be like, oh no,
Okay,
I will never
Carolina
believe that
Blue.
so and so.
Let me address somebody.
Carolina Blue, I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. What did she
Carolina
do?
Blue, what what I'm saying is, I was asking a question: why Jay Dunn? Why Jay Dunn was saying that Bambi and the girlfriend was following her at the event, and it was already there. She was Jay Dunn.
It's a lie, Connie. Connie, are you understanding? It's a lie.
Okay,
like that's
so
what I'm trying.
so this what I want you to understand is everything else is a lie, and you keep expounding on that with her. Keep going back and forth with her. Everything else is a lie too.
Yeah,
and you keep going back and forth with her. So I want to get answers to my
guess what?
question too.
But guess what? Carolina Blue and Bambi ain't got no nasty ass pictures of that floppy ass disc on the goddamn community ball.
Hell.
Okay? But this bitch that supposedly don't give a fuck and moved on and all this, like I met some bitch at the pool and she ate my pussy.
Thank you, Carrie.
Right? And it's kind of like that's cool, like have fun, like because nobody can see your pussy. But okay, bitch, like whatever.
You think we don't see it, but we do see it. We see it. It's just that you're just more outspoken and you address it head on.
Nobody can see it. Nobody can see it.
You see it.
But at the end of the goddamn day,
I don't want to see it.
At the at all. But at the end of the goddamn day, the point is she lied. She lied and tried to say that somebody threatened her, which did not happen because at the end of the damn day, this bitch was just like, oh, they were somewhere that I was at and blah, blah, blah. And that's not the fucking case because the person that she claims is harassing her wasn't fucking there. They weren't fucking there. Nobody fucking floppy ass this bitch. Nobody fucking saw her. But because she got wind through YouTube streets, that it's like, oh, like I was there too. She's like, oh, you're stalking me. But it was a whole ass fucking meet and greet. So like, help me understand how somebody is fucking stalking her at a goddamn meet and greet. But she claims that she was personally invited. So she wasn't in VIP somewhere. I don't know that about.
But you knew she was lying on that part, and you keep harping on it. So what my thing is, let's move on to the next phase.
I mean, I think you're playing my panties, dog. I think you're playing my panties.
What do you mean?
Because she's a fucking liar. Jay, at the end of the goddamn day, Jay Dunn is fucking lying.
You guys, I'm not.
You playing in my panties, dog. Like Jay Dunn.
How am I playing in your panties? I'm saying, let's move on to the next. So you want to sit there and just harp on one part of it.
Oh my god,
let's
I'm harping on a lot of shit right now.
Okay. And you saying I'm playing in your panties, girl? I don't play in your panties. I play in boxers, briefs, dangling, stuff like that.
How did we get here? We wasn't supposed to be here. Let me sing that part. We weren't supposed to be here. We're still singing with good grammar. I'll try that peace thing for that.
No, okay. Look, Carrie, you're gonna make me bust out in song.
Go ahead, girl.
You know I wanted. I'm ready. Go ahead, girl.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, bust it up.
Cause y'all don't piss me the fuck off, okay?
How did we? Now you turning your energy.
You know we're gonna ask questions. That's what I do.
I was bust out in the motherfucking song.
You know what
like,
I do, AO?
Right now.
Not AO. You want to see Bad Girls?
I need to sing.
What I do is ask questions and listen.
I need to sing because I'm pissed the fuck off.
You pissed off at us?
Upset.
At me? You pissed off at me?
Who is that? Is that Connie? No, Connie.
Yes. What did I do? I just let people up so they can talk.
Can I sing my fucking song real quick?
What is the problem?
Go ahead, sing a song.
Can somebody please drop Carrie a cash app because I can't right now. I can't. I need to sing the song, but I'm gonna sing the song anyway. Oh my god. This is straight off the dome.
I just got $50. There we go. I'm doing super
nice.
chats like you guys.
Wait.
All right.
Wait. Oh, wait.
She put the $50
Okay, wait.
You are so funny.
Shut up, Ronnie Q, you fucking whore. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Hold on. Let me, cause I got my shit on. But I'm gonna do it.
Drop down on us. She's like, I
Ronnie
can't
Q
take
can
this
suck
shit.
my asshole as soon as I figure out how to mute my shit, but I can't. So hold on. Little fan on. Anyway, so my song is because fuck all you motherfuckers. Okay, fuck all you J Dunn fans. Okay. Fuck J Dunn. That bitch ain't shit. J Dunn sitting up here. Wait, hold on. J Dunn sitting up here, keeping up draws. Fuck J Dunn. J Dunn is a loser sitting over here, keeping up draws. Fuck J Dunn. J Dunn is a nut. She only got friends that give a fuck. Fuck J Dunn. J Dunn can suck a J Dunn probably should suck a dick. Fuck J Dunn. J Dunn, you're a loser. J Dunn, nobody gives a J Dunn. You claim you a victim, J Dunn. I wish the lamp would have hit. Fuck J Dunn. You got left there. Smoothie King, you fucking bitch. Fuck J Dunn all day, every day. J Dunn, fuck me. Fuck you too. Fuck J Dunn. You fucking loser. I feel bad for fucking Tulu. Fuck J Dunn. J Dunn, get a job, bitch. You can do so much better. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop this link because if J Dunn wants to come up here and sing and a whole clash up here, musical clash, you know. Hold on, there's an echo. But J Dunn is gonna come up and sing. Okay, she can come up here and sing. Fuck UNC Bad Girls Weave. Fuck hoes with hearts.
Yeah, and Wendy Chinatown. Yeah, it's like
goes the lick.
1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, bitch, I'm pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, it's a wrap. I'm pretty fucked up right now. Yeah, it's a wrap. Okay.
Ooh, there goes another.
Coco Bomb, you can eat my ass too. Okay, because this is not my channel. This is Carrie's, so I can't give her my best. Okay, I have to save it.
Hey, Shantae.
Okay, because Carrie is just going to use my shit against me.
You
and that's
better
not
recognize. You know I got
That's
that.
not fair.
I
Okay.
already got that.
I mean to turn my auto tune up and shit. And then I looked at my fan and I have my fan on my lowest setting. So yeah, she got me. She got me. I do. My fan. Yeah. She got me on my lowest setting. So that's correct. Y'all can suck my ass though. Okay. Oh no!
How much money is this? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Girl, look, hold on. I gotta turn my shit up.
I'm rich,
I gotta
bitch.
turn my shit up.
Oh my god! Just my
Oh,
5
no.
cents. Thank you. This is when I officially close my YouTube channel. Okay, I am rich, bitch. Okay.
Hold on. I got Carrie.
With the 32 cents.
Carrie. I
Okay,
gotta
go ahead.
hold on. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, right now. Okay. Oh no, I turned it off. Okay, Carrie, you ready? Wait. I can't. Where's my loudest one?
Ready. Ready, girl.
I don't know how to.
Ooh,
That's
Connie.
one.
Connie.
How much money?
Oh Lord, I'm too rich. There's so many comments. I don't know what to do. All these comments on here.
Oh my
Lord,
god!
I don't need this channel no more. I am rich, bitch. Okay.
Carrie, show your titties. This is the point of the show where Carrie shows her
At
vagina.
this point, I could just show my face and get over with because you Nazi, you're not a whole millionaire by now. Okay.
No, not your face. This your vagina. Okay. Wait. Lord. Okay. Wait, okay. This is my song for Carrie and her super chats. Carrie is Connie is trolling. That's okay. I hope the check cash, Connie. I hope the cat. Anyways. Jay Wilson, why you look like that? Heidi looks like a man. Jay Wilson, I ain't feeling that. Why are you pictures looking like that, Jay Wilson? All them pictures, why? All we need is one, Jay. You got 3-4 pictures. We don't like it. Jay Wilson, we don't like it. Hey, Jay Dunn, you ugly fat bitch. We ain't feeling that, you nigga bitch. We don't like it. Jay Dunn, you bitch. Jay Wilson, we don't like it either. Thank you. We're done. Thank you. Oh, that shit's so loud. Let me turn my shit down. Because if I get a fucking cold, I'm really mad as fuck. Okay? Connie, I don't know you. And please do not upset me right now because I just sang an original. Okay? Yeah, I did say nigger bitch. I don't know what P nigger bitch is, but I did say nigger bitch. Okay. Sorry about that, Connie, in case you don't say nigger bitch on your channel. But thank you.
Girl, I'm over here dying, girl. You don't know how much of a laugh I'm getting off of you.
Fuck them all. Okay?
Can you please do a rap by Jay Wilson and Tim Blaine? Please go ahead. Go. Do it, please. Do it, please. Yeah, Jay Wilson and
I
Tim
can
Blaine.
think of something off the dome.
Please do that shit.
Please. Let me grab my fan. Let me grab my auto tune. Me. Now hold on. I need to hear some. Carrie, you ain't got no music back there that can hold me without me playing my nigga tunes.
We want to hear the solo. Do it a cappella.
Oh Lord. So Jay Wilson and the other nigga bitch Tim. Okay. No, I don't think this would be great, but this is what my brain says.
Warm yourself up. Just say,
Carrie, you want to fight me? What'd you say?
For me. Just do that. Warm yourself up. Warm yourself up to it. Pray. Yes.
That's good. That's a good warm-up song. Pray for me. Hold on. Let me put her up.
Calm down. Relax. Jay Wilson, this is Tim. I'm gonna fuck you up. Liam. Jay Wilson, this is Tim. Sweeney gonna fuck Lyric up. Jay Wilson, this is Tim. Nigga, look at my 1-bedroom. Jay Wilson, your house means shit. Hey, what you got, Jay Wilson? I got a 1-bedroom. What you got, Jay Wilson? Jay Wilson, I got a 4-bedroom. I got a whole Airbnb. Jay Wilson, nobody gives a fuck. You only paid $300 for that shit, Jay Wilson. Look at him. Do you have any models in your house? Jay Wilson, Tim's like, hey, Tim, hey. Tim said, look at me. Look at my 1 bedroom. It's so suited. It's so good. But look at your mausoleum. And here go Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson like, I got an Airbnb. I got that extra bedroom where Lyric don't be. But then Lyric hit him. And then Lyric was like, that's my room, bitch. Oh. Thank you. That's all I got. Thank you.
Can you do Dovey? Can you do Dovey versus Pizarro, please, real quick?
We gotta give her a round of applause.
Where
were you when we needed people for karaoke tonight, girl?
Well, because y'all karaoke, y'all be doing like real shit. Like I can't. This is a hot mess.
We got a Hoes with Hearts
Can you-
exclusive,
Oh,
right?
man, I'm about to say
Oh
some real
Lord, we
fucked
got
up
a
shit
whole
just now.
exclusive
Shut
over
up.
here.
I
Okay.
gotta smoke all over again. Like this is a hot mess. Okay. Mm.
He said
I'm
he
so
got a
upset.
1 bedroom.
Like,
What you got? I
For
got
the
a 1
homies,
bedroom.
I
What you
apologize,
got?
y'all. Like I
Who
didn't
dropped off?
know,
Yeah, who
but my
dropped?
bad. Yeah, I'm pretty
Who
sure,
dropped off? Honey?
my bad. Fuck Jay Wilson.
No, Ronnie Ben dropped.
Ronnie
What
Q,
was that?
you old hoe ass bitch. It's only 1:19 in the morning.
Oh,
Get your ass
shit.
back up here. Fuck up. Okay. I fucked my husband at like 10. Like, come on, girl. Come back. It's fine. Like, I got that shit over with. I was like, come on. Come on. So I am good for the night. Let's go.
You know that's how she talk though. That's her. That's UNC girl original right there, right there.
Yeah, you gotta get them. I walked inside the house. I told my homies, I was like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. I walked inside the house. I said, hey, let's do it real quick. He said, okay. I said, well, let's do it in the pantry so we ain't gotta go upstairs. And he said, okay. I said, okay.
In the pantries over the peanut butter and shit and the damn
And the Chips Ahoy. Fuck all them. Fuck them. Fuck them. The Nutty Buddies. Yeah.
Oh Lord, not the Nutty Buddies. Oh
Not
Lord,
over the goddamn Fruit
these two
Loops.
buddies were nothing in the pantry. Oh my god.
Just real quick, so nobody knows.
Not over the goddamn Fruit Loops, nigga. What?
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, honey. Oh my
Just
god.
real quick, hurry up.
Listen, I done did it in a whole lot of other places, but never in the pantry. But I be scared I'm gonna squirt something on the box, man.
Okay, Miss
Somebody pick
Cruiser,
that
do you
shit
want
up.
to fight me? Miss Cruiser, click the link. Do you want to fight me? Because this is just for tonight. If you ever watch our lives, my shit has many melodies, but tonight, okay, because I'm not even thinking about these nigga bitches. I said it. I called them nigga bitches.
Okay,
But how did you guys like the auto tune though? Did you know that she has the fan? She has the fan playing.
I did. I thank you, Carrie. Because Carrie said when I said
fan on that bitch. She's talking about auto-tune.
Carrie said last time she was just like, we can't hear it. And then I thought about it afterwards when I replayed the live. And yeah, my fan was on like,
Man,
like
hell nah, bro. Hell nah.
But I turned it up. I turned it up tonight.
This nigga put the fan on top of his auto tune when you rapping inside the fan. You know how we used to do as little kids? We used to talk in the fan and the shit used to sound.
Yes.
T-Pain.
robots and shit.
That's T-Pain right there. Hold on, just my 5 cents is coming up.
Shit.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Oh, I cannot take her. She is too damn much. I
You better
can't
be rapping.
take UNC girl.
Is she singing?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Hello.
Hey, just my
Hey,
5
just
cents.
my five.
Okay,
You know
I
she.
heard-
Hey, sis.
how you doing?
Girl, once again, girl, back
She's
for a
drunk,
second round,
probably.
girl. Second round, girl.
No, wait a minute. I heard somebody requested a beat.
Yes.
Oh,
We need some
oh
beats
shit.
in this
Hold on,
bitch.
hold on, hold on. I ain't ready. Hold on.
Is
Oh.
it
Hadini
copyright
said-
free though?
No.
Are they copyrighted?
No, I made it myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
You ready?
No,
Shoot.
I ain't
No, we gotta
motherfucking
get
ready.
no.
I was
Listen,
done with these niggas. Who we talking about?
yeah, we gotta give her a topic. Now we gotta have a no. Listen, no. Okay, now wait a minute. UNC, hold on.
All right, let me know.
Eh,
I'm grabbing my.
Okay, so this time, damn, the Avatar. We gonna talk about weight loss.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
This
So you-
sounds like
you-
a whole competition we need to do.
You can say it in first person. You can talk about anybody you want to talk about, or you can just say like something like this.
Oh,
Like, I'm trying to lose this weight, but the shit ain't coming off. I'm trying to lose this weight, but the shit ain't coming off. You know, like this, like
this
you can
is
say it in
all
your
bad.
version.
This is
person,
all bad.
or you can say it talking about somebody, but it got to be about
No.
weight loss. And we're gonna go around the circle, and everybody gonna say their own version.
A view is a view. Just checking. I'm just checking, girl.
She's in dormant status. Okay,
Is he
she's
still
dormant.
with us?
Mm-hmm. She's dormant right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Hold on, wait. I'm
Let
warming
the
up.
beat drop first, girl.
Let me
Go
warm
ahead.
up first.
I'm ready. No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, Carrie, get your rhymes together. I gotta get mine together too.
Pray. Hold on. Pray for me. Okay, I'm ready.
Yo, this shit is crazy, y'all. Y'all is too much. I can't.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
All right, we ready?
Mhm.
Who is starting?
Who's starting? Yeah, that's the good question. Who's starting?
Thank you.
I'm last.
Carrie.
I'm behind. I'm behind. A view is a view.
No, you didn't move your damn down
I am
to the bottom.
I am number 5 in queue. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, is the view even awake? This isn't
No, she's
fair.
not.
Okay.
That's the
Oh
whole
my
point.
God. Okay.
Lord. Okay, wait. So we're
We gotta
talking
hit a
about
beat
losing
first.
weight.
Okay, let's do one round of the beat. Everybody hit a beat first, and then
Okay,
we can
okay.
jump. And then we can
Okay,
say who
let's
want to
go.
go first. Yeah.
All right.
It may be a little bit delayed, but go ahead.
All right.
Next. No.
Not that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute and find another one.
I mean, I'm just saying, when you are was that Connie? When you are going off the dome, Connie, you gotta take
This shit is hard.
I was ready. I was like, I'm not even gonna tell you in case it goes with the next one.
ready. Hey, we ready for y'all.
Good night, Miss Toby.
Night, Miss Toby.
Miss Cruiser says she won't be fighting or cussing until November 10th.
God damn.
Oh my god. Like to have a date on it.
the actual date. That's what's taking me out. She put an actual
Y'all
date.
paid 5 cents. Find another goddamn beat. Like y'all are a hot ass fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
If
She
not,
gonna
I'll just
find
get
one
a
too.
YouTube beat.
Hurry up, cause it's almost 1:30.
I
I
don't want
gotta
to get
go.
like a copyright strike, so let me go.
But Carrie, how does the whole copyright strike goes? Like sometimes we'll play some stupid shit, that might get copyrighted. But it seems like that doesn't affect your channel. It's just kind of like you got a copyright strike, whatever.
Well, a copyright claim, I should say, because once you use music or something from another person's channel, you're gonna get struck for playing copyright claim material. So, and that happens every Friday, like for real. Every Friday that I do karaoke, it happens. It just is what it is,
Yeah.
But as long as I don't get a strike, I should be good. So these are the claims, I guess. So it does not necessarily affect my channel. So it's not a copyright strike. Okay. So it doesn't affect my account.
Right. It's not like, losers like 5A or whatever being like, oh, I'm gonna take you down. It's just like whatever.
So the money goes to the owner of the video that I played.
Okay.
Yeah, so I won't be able to like monetize the video.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I do those stuff for fun. So
we do the whole bullshit for fun. Come on, just my 5 cents.
All right, I got one.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear the beat. Let's go. Is everybody okay with that?
no, I like the first one. Unless you guys can handle that one.
I don't know if I can be able to handle it though.
Oh Lord.
It
doesn't matter.
I did have one. I had 3 bars.
All right, wait a minute, hold on.
Then after that, it just
it
kind of
needs to
lost.
be off the dome, Connie. It needs to be off the dome.
Oh, so we can't kind of like just figure stuff out in our head.
I think like once you hear the first person go, the second person you got to keep going. You got to keep going. Come on.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Then
Let's
you
go.
going first, then hell, shit, you got all that goddamn mouth. Go ahead.
I'm ready, nigga. Let's go.
Fuck
them. Fuck them all. Okay, I'm about to piss some motherfuckers off. Let's go. Oh, I don't know about this. Hold on, I'm popping my booty. Hey. Hold on. Let me pull my pic closer so I can hear it. Hey. So Brianna real big. I'm trying to lose weight, but Brianna real big. So I'm sitting over here having a sandwich, but I'm mad because Brianna having a brandwich. What's a brandwich? That's a sandwich and a breakfast all together. Why she so bad? Damn. But thank you, Brianna, for subbing to my channel, you big bitch. But I'm still a fat hater. Oh, hey, I'm kicking it to the next flow. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Come on, Connie.
started out drinking 7 pounds of water. Didn't turn out good for me. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna drink the diet pills. I'm gonna drink the diet pills. And my neck looking like it's real strawny, like I'm in Cicely Tyson mode. And I don't really wanna go back. Don't wanna go back. Don't wanna go back. Don't wanna go back. Don't wanna go back. Nutty professor, he's calling. Don't wanna go back. Don't wanna go back.
We gotta do this right.
Hey,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
It's really, that beat is really fucking me up for real.
I'm over
gotta
here
do this
covering
right.
my mouth. I'm over here covering my mouth so I don't laugh. But they did say the shit was skipping, so I cut it
Oh
off.
yeah.
It was skipping, yeah. It was skipping a little bit.
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Okay, let's just do it a cappella.
I apologize.
Let's just do it a cappella.
Okay,
Hold
so
on. Let me see something. I'm gonna just play YouTube music.
But if you do it, it's still gonna be delayed though, right?
It probably will. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We gonna get out. We gonna get our raps together. We gonna get our beats together, and we gonna come back next Friday on karaoke night.
Girl, do you know I did
It's-
something like this?
It's gonna. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
We did something like this before.
We're gonna do a second round of the beef sector theme. Beef. It's gotta be related to beef sector. We're gonna come back around the second round. Carrie did it the first time a couple months ago, but we're gonna do a second round of it, Carrie. If that's okay with you. And
You
we gonna
want?
get our beats together.
Are you gonna be available? UNC Bad Girl.
I mean, Fridays be really hard, but usually, Carrie, if you go later on in the evening, like I'm around. So, whatever.
Hold on. Who's in the back? Hold on. We got Dazzle. Dazzle in the back. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay. I was about to say, if it's Jay Dunn, like, girl, my throat.
Can I sing my
Right.
song?
Is that you, Dazzle?
It's me. Can I sing
Dazzle
my
wanna
song?
sing
Oh, you
something.
got a song too?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay,
high
let
on
me
cold medicine right now, and
Okay, go ahead, girl. Go
I might as
off.
well let it out. This
Go
one
off,
is
sis.
for Miss MU.
All right.
I
Hold
believe
on,
my mama.
hold on. Are you gonna do your warm up?
No, I don't need one. My throat already messed up.
No, I'm trying to stall you because I'm trying to get my record button going. It's okay.
Oh shit.
I believe my mama high. I believe my mama touched the sky. She spread her wings and fly away. Never came back till the other day. Yeah, that's what I came up with.
I believe my mama high.
Mm-hmm.
I believe my mama touched the sky. She spread her wings and she fly away.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't come back till the other day.
Yep.
That was it.
That was it. That's what I got.
All right.
That's what I got. And thank God to COVID.
And my puppy, he is high.
Y'all ain't shit.
Ooh, he's another one can touch the sky.
He went to buy some milk one night, and he never did come on back.
Ah!
Lord Jesus.
I can
Well,
rhyme this one. I'm sorry. Brixton Babe says Guan Dazzle.
yeah, that was courtesy of COVID, y'all. Have a good night.
Dazzle, you got COVID?
Yes,
I thought you
girl.
had a cold. I didn't know you got the C.
Girl, it's over here kicking all my ass. I'm opening
sorry,
the window,
girl.
closing the window, turning on the fan. Boy,
Ooh, I'm sorry. When did you find out?
today.
Oh no, I'm sorry, girl.
All right, I'm going back down to sleep and listen. Bye, y'all.
Get better soon.
And don't forget, I believe my mama high, y'all.
I
Thank
believe
you.
my mama high. On
I believe
Pizarro's and she
Mama
touched the
touched the
sky.
sky.
She
Oh
was
shit.
cussing every night and day. Told I asked to be quiet.
Fire.
I believe my mama high.
Mm. So I turned around and told my siblings, but my siblings said it's okay because mama take us to BK. So
Nuh-uh.
that's why bitches scream. Because mama lets us touch and scream. We grab into her fucking pockets. Cause mama be chillin'. So yeah, mama smokes. And yeah, that's not her daddy.
Oh my
But
goodness.
we okay with it because he's nice. And that's okay because we like him. We like our mama cause she's the only one with the car. But they can't drive either. And I don't know where our grandma is. And I love
I stream naked with fentanyl. Don't judge me, fuck all of y'all. You some hookers every night and day. I switch my hips when I walk away. I leg up and swerve.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Did I say it like him? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I'm trying to get out of myself. That shit was so funny. Shut the fuck.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that was a good one. That was good.
But did I say it like him though? I hope I
did.
Because it should come in. Because once I heard that fent, I can't pronounce that word. I knew who she was singing about. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you hooker.
Yeah.
Hooker.
You
Everybody's a hooker over there. Oh Lord.
Okay. And everybody's a hooker and nobody know who their daddy is. It's just a whole fucking mess. I'm just like, my dad would never be talking to young women like this, like at all. But this motherfucker to be like everybody's a hooker and a
Shut the
prostitute.
fuck up.
Yeah. And then turn around and be like, don't talk about kids. But he knows all the kids, all kind of bitches and shit. I'd be lost as fuck.
I don't even take people seriously over here. I'm telling you, all I do is just watch people because one moment they're like doing the most outrageous stuff, and the next minute they're kumbaya and they're like, oh my god, don't bring the children and leave the children alone. Don't do this, don't do that. Became Martin Luther King and everything. And the next day he's a whole creepy, I don't know what. I don't know.
And that's why Carrie, my kids included, I say fuck the kids. I think if you are someone, if it bothers them to talk about the kids, because there was somebody last week that was harassing me.
Stephanie, my husband is playing the game. He's a gamer, so he plays the game. So he will be up until 7:00 in the morning. Okay,
my
Stephanie,
husband
thank
is asleep. My husband is asleep, Stephanie, and so are my children. Anyways,
I'm not
but
married.
there you go.
Not divulging.
I'm just saying, like, first of all, you don't know the type of relationships that people have when we can sit up over here at my time 1:40 in the fucking morning, right?
I don't
Because
think she's beating harm. No, she don't. I don't think she means no harm. Come
no,
on,
fuck that.
go sing your
No,
song. She's
no,
just saying they
I ain't
gonna
got no
singing
song.
like crazy people in the
But
house.
but it doesn't matter, Carrie, because it's kind of like me singing will wake him up. Like that will wake. Just sitting here talking to you like, hey, whatever. That doesn't matter. Me grabbing the fan and hollering and shit, that will wake him up.
But
You
yours
know,
is in a deep
otherwise,
sleep because you gave him something this evening, so he's in a
oh,
deep one.
I
So
twirled it around. I put it in a circle. I put it in my mouth.
Look at
Okay,
what Miss Cruiser said, y'all. Look at what
Miss
Miss
Cruz is
Cruiser
a
said.
hoe.
She ain't no damn good. Miss Cruiser.
Yeah, girl, I'm so done. I'm so done. But no, like yeah, like before I got on here, and before I got on here because I was where I am with my phone, and then an hour later I went and got my laptop, and I just told him like, hey, I'm gonna be outside for a little bit, and then I went back inside and I was like, let's do it, and everybody's up because this was hours ago, and I did what I did. I, and bent over and all that, and we done. Cause ew.
Shit happened. Ew.
I'm I'm disgusted at my goddamn self. That was nasty. Anyways,
No, that's called real fucking life. That's what the fuck it's
I ain't
called.
got I ain't got no flowers though. He can give me some flowers today for what I did in a couple of minutes. I would like some flowers. I feel like a whore. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Wait. A couple of minutes. Now wait a minute.
I mean, we had to like the kids were up and shit, so now everybody is sleeping. Yeah, I'm up. I'm
Yeah.
up. My children sleep. My husband sleep, and I'm up. He did not put me to sleep. Sometimes he do. Tonight,
Yeah,
listen.
just fuck the frosted flakes right now. Just fuck the frost. We don't give a damn about that shit.
Mm-mm.
No, wait a minute. Let's go back to this.
So do you plan on rearranging the pantry later? Because I thought I heard where that
No.
event occurred.
No, like all I
So
gotta do is put back like the little cooler, and like we're good. Just put the cooler back where against the wall, because I put the cooler out so I can put my leg on it, so he can just, get up in that thing because my leg is up. Like I'm gonna just leave. When I go back inside, I will push the cooler back, and we're good. Like a beer cooler, not like it's like a beer cooler. And anyways, whatever.
See, this brings to mind a song. I have a song.
Oh, let's go. I'm ready.
I don't wanna be loved. I don't wanna be loved. I just want a quickie. No bite marks, no scratches, and no hickeys. If you can get with that, mommy, come get with me. See, that's what he was singing. That's what was on his mind at the time.
I like that. I like that. I like that. But then you got to keep it going because you don't want no bite marks or hickeys. So then you got to say, just put it in me. Hold on. Let me
That's what the song said. I don't want no back. I don't want no bite marks or hickeys.
Yeah. No
I
bite
don't want
marks.
no bite marks. No. We got to remix the shit.
All
Okay.
right, go ahead.
Okay. No bite marks or hickeys.
Okay,
Just put your
coolio.
tongue on my pussy.
Goddamn broom.
That's not like meat on my booty. No
Goddamn
bite marks
UGK
on
in
my
this
pussy. I just want to fuck you slow. I want to turn this pussy in a circle. I'm gonna fuck you real good and long.
DJ
and then
Paul?
I'm gonna do a cowgirl I'm gonna look at you. No, you see me? You look at my face. I'm fucking you right now in your face. But no, don't bite me. No hickeys, bitch. You ain't Jay Wilson's dog. Don't bite me. I ain't ready.
Huh?
There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there. I just did that.
Very aggressive, but
Shut the
but
fuck
very
up.
forthcoming. I like it. I like it. It's a little aggressive, but forthcoming. I like it.
See, I'm there. I'm there.
You getting there, Coolio? You getting there?
Cause you never know. Just Wilson's dog.
Coolio.
Right. I don't know what's going on right there. I don't know. But see, I'm there. I'm not gonna give you no hickeys. Okay? Like, I ain't going back to pussy. Like, I'm there. I understand.
And I say I'm a little perturbed. I just went to get my water out the refrigerator, not the freezer, but the refrigerator, and the motherfucker is frozen.
Out the fridge?
Out the refrigerator.
Run some hot water on it.
Okay.
All that.
Put some hot water in the cup. Set that bitch right in there.
Exactly. Via, did you go to sleep on this? What happened?
She gone. So how do y'all feel about this doxing shit? Let's go ahead and get to it.
Lord. I think it's fucked up. I don't care who it is. I think it's fucked up.
I can tell you how I'm doxing you, bitch. Night and day, how I'm doxing you, bitch.
I mean, okay, so like, say it's just you, right? Like, that's my 5 cents, okay? So I am UNC girl's bad weave. I'm not UNC girl. I am the bad weave, okay? So say like I see you and you say something I don't like, so I go after you. But not only do I go after you, 5 cents, I want to dox your aunties and your nieces and nephews, put them on my shit. Like, to me, that's a bit much. Like, I just want to go after you.
But that's not what they doing here though.
I know. I think it's fucked up. I think everything should just stay on YouTube, like, because there's no need for you to find, like, say me and Carrie are related. There's no need for you to like reach out to Carrie and be like, "Do you know what Bad Weave is doing?" Carrie don't know what the fuck I'm doing. She don't go fuck.
You're an old adult on here. I'm telling you.
But see, when people can't fight with words, they always run to that same shit, that doxing shit.
And that is why I used to say
time.
once you gotta go to that route, it means you've acknowledged that you've lost. That's what I think. Because if you're going back and forth with someone and you're cussing each other, you continue to go back and forth. What's the point of trying to figure out their personal info to put it on out in YouTube? It means I've tried everything. My words don't work. I don't know how to play fair, so I'm gonna see if I can do something else. And every time I say this, I'm like, you know what? That's my opinion. I can't tell you how the hell to fight, but I sure know I don't like it though. But who am I? I came over here and saw you guys. Not you guys, but the quote unquote beef in sector. So I can't tell people how to fight, but at the same time, you got to always be mindful of people and their family members and how your one action may hurt other persons,
Exactly.
It hurts their children. It may hurt somebody's job. It's a lot of things. And then you wonder why people don't want to come out here sharing themselves with you guys. It is too much.
Is it because the people that's doing it, they don't have the job, they don't have the family, they don't have the things that other people can lose?
Sometimes they're the ones who may be at home, or they don't got like a permanent job, or they don't even think I don't know. I don't know where they got money coming from, but they don't have a lot to lose. Some of the people who do it. Some of them, not all, but most times those are the ones who do the doxing.
Okay.
There's no job for anybody to call, you know. There's nobody, you know, that you're not gonna lose no property, you're not gonna lose no client, you know. So that is why they do it, I guess. I don't know.
How many people in your head can you think that actually doxes in this sector in your head? Because you might not want to say names. We don't want to say names, right?
Let me see.
So how many people in you guys' head can you say doxes in the beef sector?
Well, I know 2 offhand.
Well, yeah, I know 2 offhand too, but I'm just saying I know 2, but you might not be the 2 I'm thinking of.
One male, one female.
Ooh, and I only have 2 females.
I have 2.
Let me put a view down. Good night, a view. Can you all say good night to a view? I'm gonna put her
Good
down.
night, of you.
Good night, of you.
We love you.
There we go. Good night, girl. Have a good sleep. The view is a view. Okay, so I have 2 people. So oh no, it's not a male. It's 2 females. I'm sorry.
Okay,
it is 2 females. We got one recent.
Did one of them look like a male? What the hell the male came up with? God damn.
It's 2 females that I can think of, because the other one, I don't even know if I should call it dox. Ooh, I'll go with the 2 females.
You only know 2 people in the whole beef sector.
I mean that
just comes readily to your mind.
That I actively watch 5 Cents. Yeah, like I'm not into. I let go of memberships. And Carrie, congratulations on your membership, girlfriend. But I let go of when they start doxing, because I don't care. I don't care what people do in their personal life. I don't care what your mama look like. Like, to me, that's because unless your mama clicks a link, I ain't got shit to say about your mama. I don't give a fuck.
But the thing about it is, Bad Weave, the thing about it is we have real life people coming out here and defending their own identity.
Girl.
That's how it's come to that. Real life people are defending their identity because they are being doxxed, and they have nothing to do with nothing over here.
But that still plays on what I'm saying, when it's kind of like you go too far when you dig too deep. We don't know. And I'll say this tomorrow when me and my homies go live. We don't know if that's Bizarro. We don't know. And even if it is Bizarro, the fuck cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then if that is her, you have still gone too far calling the baby, the sister's baby daddy and all that. You've gone too fucking far, because they aren't involved in this bullshit. So we can sit up over here and drag each other and talk about each other's mamas and all that, like whatever, like that's fine, whatever. But when you sit up over here and you want to post people's kids and what they look like, and if you want to sit up over here and be like, oh well, that's you, and you want to post people's social security numbers, and like, to me that's too far. I'm not interested at that point. I ain't seen what the fuck, and yeah, I said seen what the fuck Tracy them posted. Like, I'm not in all them lives. I'm not interested in that shit, because I don't give a fuck what you do in your personal life is your shit. I am intrigued by by what the fuck you tell me online. I don't care about your mama and all them. I don't care. Like whatever.
Focus should be on the content. What do you care about the person's man, woman,
They're
children,
nuts.
where they live, what their house looks like, what their car looks like, the street
And
they live on? Why do you care so
cares?
much? What is
Like,
it? Is it like a way to intimidate them? Are you trying to harass them? What
it's
exactly are you trying to do?
embarrassment.
Is it a form of trying to bully them? What is the
It's
purpose of it?
embarrassing.
Okay, so Karen, my
It's
question gonna be to you, and I don't want to offend you, but I'm just asking you a question. What attracted you to be up underneath that same logic?
What do you mean? Why do I think that way?
No, not why you think that way. What attracted you to be under the same logic of individuals who do docs?
Like Tracy. So like how did you hang out with Tree for so
When I
long
just started
knowing
going
what she does?
when I just started going over there, that's not what she did. She was doing report on the beefing sector. She was just doing her regular news. And
Well, I wasn't asking you about when she started. When you
hold
started
on.
watching her.
But whenever she does it, I've answered this over here already. Whenever she does those things, I get out of the chat. I'm not there. That is I because she knows that I don't like everything she does. And that's one of the things that hurt her feelings, her feels. When I said it when she was over here, I was like, I don't agree with everything you do. You know, I don't think she liked that. But I don't agree with her doxing. I did not at the time, and I still don't. I've never been a fan of it. Never have. But at the same time, do you watch people who dox? That's
I
the
don't.
question.
Not one person. Not one. Never did.
Like
Never have watched one person who died in my whole history of this beef sector. Even on YouTube, I have never been a follower or never been like a subscriber of anybody who has ever doxed. Never.
Are you sure?
I am very sure of doxing.
Is it that you don't know who does all these docs? Are
No,
you sure?
I'm very sure. I
I'll
don't
get back
get
to you
down
in a
like I
month
just
or
don't
two.
get okay. I don't get down like that. I just don't. When
You
I
may not know that they've done it before. Maybe you don't know the history of it all.
no,
If she's new, then I mean
I'm
that's
not
very
new. I
possible.
am not new. I've been around here since it started. I have not been a
Yeah,
follower of
so I mean, so
anybody has
if
doxed.
that's the case, I mean, I'm not with it. I don't want to know. I don't care. I'm not going to call even when that fucking fat fuck idiot that was up here earlier, like when she posted what's his name's number. Did I Google the number? I did. Because I want to know where the fuck the number went to. Did I call him? No. I have no need to call him. You know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck like that
I don't give a
these people.
goddamn what anybody does off
No,
when they get
girl.
off of here. I don't need to know what you're doing when you leave here. I just need to know what you say on here, get my entertainment, and click off. I don't need to know what color drawers you wear. I don't need to know if you take the bus to work. I don't need to know what you drive. I don't care because guess what? It doesn't help me. It doesn't contribute to my well-being. So what do I need to know? I don't need to know shit. Behind the bar says I was on it. Behind the bar. How many videos of Tracy's have you watched in the past 2 weeks? Have you been over there? Let me know. Because if
Let
you
him.
tell me
Let him.
yes, it means you also supported her. Once you give her a click or review, you supported her. And you supported, by extension, a doxer. Did you go over there to get some info
I never
recently?
even did that.
So anyone who
I
clicks
went
the
to her.
link, I guess.
I have gone to her channel before. I'm not gonna say I never went to Tracy's channel, but I don't like. I every time I've been over there, which is like just talking about some bullshit about MU, And that was recently. Like I recently started going to Tracy's channel after she came, like after I came over here, and she was over here a lot, and and I started seeing her like in Goosey's chat and stuff like that. But when I went over to her channel, she wasn't doing no doxing. She was just, it was like some MU bullshit, or it was like something like that. It wasn't like, and I still don't even, I'm not a regular over there, so no.
I'm kind of happy that some of this stuff happened, so I don't have to be over there no more, I really am. Things just worked out the right way. That's all I gotta say. And it's amazing that, like, when people leave like other cliques or crews, I'm like, didn't you know those people were like that when you were there? Why are you now talking about them when you left? But sometimes you get to see things from a whole different perspective when you aren't around them anymore. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people fell off from this channel. A lot of people fell off. They don't come over here. They just don't.
Oh yeah,
I
since
don't
that
know
whole
why.
thing with her, people like
Yeah.
who used to be over here who follow her, they
Yeah,
don't
they
come
just
over here.
don't.
You know it. You know it. Even people who were all nice and stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
hi,
they
Carrie. We love
just
your
don't
channel. Blah blah blah.
come.
No, they don't, because they don't want her to see them over here. It's amazing the pull that people, who strangers, have on you. You don't want to go, or they watch from the clouds. That's what they do. They watch from the clouds because they don't want her seeing them in the chat. So they don't come over here anymore.
Listen, I move
Mis-
around. Listen, I
Mr. Messi
am
is
my
coming up.
own person.
Is that you?
Ribbit.
I'm my own person. I'm my own person. I move around how I want to move around. I don't let nobody tie me down and say you can't. Like I'm a grown woman with kids.
Can you imagine?
My own mama can't even tell me what the fuck to do.
Exactly.
So how the hell am I gonna let some people that I never even met, never even know nothing about them? How am I going to like I don't understand that kind of logic. And these are grown people being controlled. I just don't understand that. I don't
Mind
understand that.
control by people thousands or
How y'all
hundreds of
feel
miles
about
away.
how y'all feel about Heatwave being mind controlled and enabling feces with the T?
What
Why
do you
do you
mean?
think she's
What do you mean she's
I don't share
controlled?
that sentiment behind the bar.
See,
There's
you coming
no
up here
way.
being messy about heat wave because you will not. Okay, so it wasn't enough
You
for
know
you
he's
to do this
messy.
distinction between her and Tracy. Now you moving on to another topic with heat wave. So
No, this is
I
on the
mean,
topic. This is on the topic. What are you talking about? This is
heat
absolutely on the topic.
wave is not the topic.
No. She's not the topic, but she's an enabler of Tracy.
And what does that have to do with Carrie?
It's the topic we're talking about. We're on topic, so don't act like I'm trying to switch the
No,
topic.
you're not on topic because
But
heat
heat
wave
wave
still
wasn't
comes
part of
over
that topic.
here. No, what I'm saying is it's not the same thing because heat wave still comes over here. She's faithfully over here.
She's two faces. She's playing both sides of the fence.
Okay, so
No,
you talking about
I
another
don't agree
topic
with that.
Oh
because
man.
we were talking about people who don't come over here no more, and heat wave is not in that category.
It makes her more of a hypocrite if you ask me. Because
In what way?
because Tracy keep disrespecting Carrie and Carrie supporters. I watched Tracy
How do you know?
disrespect
Ooh,
Carrie
there we
supporters.
go. There we go.
Back in the day, we seen it. Hold on, we seen it. Hold on, no, we seen it.
You just said it.
Listen.
Look at that. You said you don't watch her there in the chat, but we just heard you a while ago. No, you're saying that Tracy, she's in there when Tracy.
Did we not see that months ago? Did we not see her
That means
disrespect
you were over there.
months ago? We talking about months ago. Did we not see her disrespect your other friend? What's her name? The one that said I'm messy. What's her name? I can't remember her name.
Ooh, Dazzle.
Dazzle. We watched her disrespect Dazzle and say she can't understand her accent and she need to go back to her country and everything like that. This happened months ago, so don't do that to me,
I didn't
Very
watch
Carey.
that, but listen to this behind the bar. Heatwave and Tracy were before me. Okay, they were before me, and Heatwave likes Tracy. The fact that I fell out with Treachy doesn't mean that Heat Wave has to fall out with me.
But we're
You get what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
people who we're talking about her little
So that to me,
puppeteers.
it's not two-faced to me, because the fact that they're not that we are not, getting along anymore doesn't mean Heat Wave has to be in the middle of it. She has nothing to do with that falling out. It
I
had to do
think
with
that her.
Melody over there and myself. So
I
I'm
think
not
that
gonna
she tried
put people
to.
in the middle of stuff that I got going on. I never do. And I always ask people to never do it to me. Just the same way I told her with Goosey. Don't put me in the middle of you guys' stuff. You two are
But me
having
and
it.
Goosey was trying to warn you about her at the time while you still supporting her, but you still was supporting her until she absolutely made it public that she turned on you. So why didn't you take me and Goosey's advice when we've been warned you about her?
But sometimes you gotta see stuff for yourself behind the bar. And it's not like I don't acknowledge some of the stuff and I was still looking. I was. Why do you think I went back looking at videos and stuff to see what she was doing in the chats and whatever? Hold on, there's Dazzle in the back. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Question: how I get into this, and let me make something clear here. There's a lot of things Tracy don't understand, i.e. soap, water, rag, comb,
Oh my
grease.
goodness.
The list is very long, so why is my accent the problem?
Exactly. I'm defending you over here, Dazzle. I didn't like what she said about you. I'm Jamaican too. Fuck
Heat Wave is
Tracy.
here too.
And you think that everybody on it, that the people on this panel, that we agree with that?
All right, me as a content creator, my supporters are not allowed to be disrespected by other people online. I will cut them off right away.
Then you have
Period.
a cult, and that's not what's being run over here.
Man, that's bullshit. That's not the definition of a call. Fuck out of here.
Oh yes, it is.
You're
Yes,
making up
it
definition.
is.
You're making up shit right now.
Okay,
Period.
so how is that not a cult? You trying to tell me as a grown individual I cannot move around and look at and be in other people's chat because somebody said something about you?
If you're a real supporter of mine, you're not going to allow nobody to violate me. Period. You're not going to allow it. If she came on here violating, for
What
example,
the fuck? Like, you are a content creator, so if somebody says something about you, then your content should be based off of what that person says about you.
Oh,
I'm a
Heat Wave is agreed.
subscriber. How the hell am I going to sit out here and fight everybody's battles? And I watch all these different okay, let's just say it like this.
Half the time
You
I
don't
don't
know,
even know who they're
you don't know
fighting
nothing
with.
about loyalty. You don't know nothing about loyalty.
No, you ain't gonna go there. Let's just say, I'm telling you, on an average, when I was watching YouTube the way I used to watch it, I was watching like 8 people a day. And you know how long some of them lives are? And to get all of the information and go back and watch this person information, you asking too much of the subscriber. You are
Okay, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Connie. If you were supporting the content creator, right? But all of a sudden they started dragging Very
Why
Carey,
are
will you
you
still hold on, let me finish
yelling?
let me
Why are
finish my
you
sentence. Let me
yelling?
finish my sentence. If I'm
But
yelling,
why are
turn your
you
volume
yelling?
down.
You can speak
Let
without
me finish my
yelling.
sentence. Let me finish my sentence. Again, if you were in a content creators chat and you support them, then all of a sudden they started dragging Very Carey, would you still be inside the chat?
Who was she dragging? She was dragging herself and her mother, not me.
I'm not.
It,
I'm talking. I'm
it
asking a
has to
hypothetical
impact
question.
me. it has to affect me
Okay,
to be effective.
let me
Go
answer
ahead.
it. I'm a subscriber, right? And out of the blue, Carrie didn't say nothing. You saying Carrie didn't? What you're saying is, out of the blue, Carrie didn't say nothing to this individual. This individual just start popping off at them, at Carrie. Is
Whether
that what you're
Carrie,
saying?
even if Carrie did something that the female didn't like, even if Carrie did something that the content creator didn't like, would you still stay in the chat?
Then that is not my fight to battle.
So you still want to stay in the chat? Yes, you're still in the chat. Yes.
I would go wherever the hell I want to go at, because at the end of the day, now if it was a situation where a certain content creator had came out the blue and just started ragging on my girl, then I'll be like, man, that's fucked up. I'm not going over there. Like, you fucked up. You a fucked up individual. I don't need to even be over there for you to even do something like that. But if they're arguing back and forth, then what the hell do I have to fight with? That's their fight. They're fighting.
See, you switching the narrative. I didn't say nothing about back and forth. I just said she started dragging Carrie out of nowhere, and Carrie is not even in the chat. Don't
Then
even try to put extra stuff on there.
Then I wouldn't have nothing to do with that person. I would not, because that, to me, in my own logic, not even thinking about YouTube, in my own logic, I'm like, you're a type of individual that just start dragging a person for no reason. I don't need to even be over there, because you will start dragging me for no reason. If you do it to her, you would do it to me.
Exactly. Now
So
you're proving my point right now. That's all you're doing.
So that's what I'm saying. Is according to the situation and the circumstance.
Exactly my point. So you just proved my point. We're arguing for no reason right now. Period.
Well, can I say something? Because based on my understanding, I wasn't the only one's accent that she was making fun of. But then again, here go the thing. Like, I don't expect Carrie to come out here beating her chest like a bull on and doing all of this craziness. Because at the end of the day, when I'm ready to answer Tracy, I will answer Tracy. But there was nothing for me to answer.
Exactly.
Have you listened to Tracy?
I just saw Very Carrie go off on people for disrespecting her culture. Going off on them. You know what I mean?
She's not worth my time.
She's not.
She needs a whole read by herself. Have you seen her?
Exactly, Cole's World. Exactly.
Tracy is not worth my energy. I'd rather take the energy I have to shit and wipe my ass. That's how I feel. Tracy is not worth none of my time.
How you been though? I haven't seen you in a while though, Dad.
Why do you think when she did that crap, I had a whole live with dead air? Because she was dead. It's like it just didn't affect me the way she would have wanted it to happen.
That's
I had a whole
because
funeral for the bitch.
okay. Let me go ahead and round this whole conversation up. That's because what she did to you. Let's say for instance, if we bringing up Tracy name, so we're gonna say Tracy. Let's say for instance you and Tracy were still cool and the situation never happened with Goosey, and she was arguing with me in the chat. Would you, Carrie? Would you dismiss her because she was dragging me for no reason?
No, I wouldn't jump to that.
Exactly.
What I would
you
do
talking
is
about loyalty
speak to her about it.
Behind the bar, what the fuck is you talking about loyalty then? I mean, if the loyalty is not going to go on both sides, then what the fuck is you talking about? But what I'm saying is, I know where my loyalty stands. I know where my loyalty stands. That's what I'm telling you behind the bar.
Well, I mean,
so if
what
it
the
was
fuck?
you in the chat, Connie, and she was coming in here and I saw her doing stuff, I would say something to her. Because this is you over here. You're my moderator.
You would say something, but you wouldn't cut her off. But his question was, would I cut her off because you and her had an argument, or she dragged you for no reason? Would I cut her off? That was his whole question. And I'm asking you, would you cut her off if, in fact, she dragged me for no reason?
Well,
and
her
answer was no. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Carrie said that she would have checked her, then I could appreciate that. Not just allow her to disrespect you like that. Period.
I would definitely say something. I would definitely say something. But at the end of the day, you guys could go on a whole. She could start up a whole live, and I was at work, and you could have gone over there, Connie, and you two could have worked that shit out, and then there I would be. Over here by myself.
Exactly, I understand that, but I'm addressing behind the bar because of what he said is if Tracy dragged you for no reason, if I didn't cut her off, that means I don't have any loyalty. Right? That was his whole point. I'm not talking about you, Carrie. I was just asking you a question just to make a point. But it's not about you, Carrie. It really isn't. But what I
can't wait to the day where I see Tracy shit on Heatwave and Heatwave come over here crying and then start want to talk shit. I hope y'all don't. I hope y'all don't sit back and baby her up. I hope y'all laugh at her. I hope y'all laugh at her.
Here goes the real question that you guys are not asking him.
Why are you giving Tracy so much power?
Do you think?
But can I ask him a question, please?
You think she's gonna allow that girl to treat her some type of way and not respond to her?
He's messy.
Behind the bar.
Do you really think? Listen to who we're talking about. This is Heatwave we're talking about. Do you really think she would allow Tracy to treat her some kind of way and not respond?
Here go Heatwave in the comments. She said, "I run my own home, not SM. Whoever SM is, or someone else, maybe, or somebody. I don't
But
know.
behind the
I don't know what
bar,
else
what
to
is
name,
your
but
major gripe with Heat Wave? Like,
All
yeah,
right,
he
my
keep bringing up Heat Wave name.
my gripe with her is because just like how Kiri finally opened up her eyes and realized that Tracy was a piece of shit, I don't see how um, Heatwave is sitting there and allowing the bullshit that Tracy do slide without checking her. Period.
but
She's an
that's not your
enabler.
place though. Whenever that woman is ready to smell the shit, she will be ready to smell the shit. Just like Carrie got ready to smell the shit when she was ready to smell the shit. Everybody smell the shit at their own time.
And we don't even know what if she spoke to her, outside of YouTube,
And
Mhm.
I
we don't know
smell your
that.
shit, but you see me going on the campaign and trying to make your subscribers see, oh,
But
this nigga ain't
notice
shit.
about Heatwave. Heatwave is
Come
always
on,
afraid to hit the link when
fuck
we
out of
talking
here.
about her. She hide inside the comment
You
section and
just
talk in the
want
comment
Heatwave to
section.
come up
And we,
here.
Oh
and,
my
and, hold on,
God, Carrie,
Want her to come up
and we
here.
can't even
no
read what she's
man,
writing.
no
What's
man.
an SM?
Behind
What's
the
an
bar, you need to
SM?
stop.
Social media.
Behind the bar.
Man,
Seriously,
I'm making some very valid points. I hate when y'all try to dismiss me when I make a valid point.
leave
This is
Heat
how
Wave
he is,
alone. You
guys.
just
For
ride the
those
poor
of
woman. Leave her alone,
for
man.
those of
Jesus.
their
That's the boy.
side,
Go on,
this is how
man.
he is.
That's the
Don't
boy.
do
You
this.
just ride the woman like ass. Like leave
This
the
is
woman
how he
alone.
is.
God,
He does
when the
this
He's
to
woman
us.
need
very
to smell what
messy.
she wants to
He's
smell, she will
very
smell it.
messy.
Wait a
And
minute.
you
I have
can't
a valid
reason with
point.
him because he comes up here with an agenda. He's gonna stick with it, and you cannot reason with him no other kind of way. That's just how it is.
Y'all just
I
defending
have
her,
a
and I don't
valid
understand
point.
why.
Nobody's defending anybody. Everybody on this panel and in that chat are grown
Have
ass
Heatwave come
adults.
up here and defend herself. That's
But
all
she
I'm
don't
saying.
have to behind the bar. She does not have to. Everybody is grown. Nobody is forced to hit a link if they do
Always,
not
he's
want
always
to.
All right,
been
let me say
what?
one more thing, and I'm gonna drop down. One more thing. I watch Heatwave on her channel, right? And she sit back there and she chastise all these other content creators that do bullshit
Chuck,
in her eyes. Why can't she see the bullshit that Tracy do? Why can't she be unbiased
because the
Ask
and
woman
make
Heat
already
a
Wave. Don't
stream?
seasoned.
ask us. Ask Heat Wave that. Don't
Hey,
ask
tell her hit
us.
the link then. Tell her hit the link.
So why are you
What the
so
hell you yelling like
angry?
Do
this?
you know why sometimes I don't say nothing to behind the bar? I got a brother who is exactly
Cause he's
like
a
him.
I'm
fucking
just
troll.
so
He always comes up
Exactly
here
like
angry.
doing
him.
that shit,
When I
man.
say exactly, I mean exactly.
Wow.
And I
No
just
man, you need
decided,
some bitters
okay,
behind
I'm
the
gonna just
bar.
meet this man where he is because
No,
he's
it needs some
crazy.
bitters. They need to clean out his inside. I'm too angry.
Yeah,
I just say,
he
oh
need a
my god, this
fast,
Man,
man.
man.
He need a fast real quick,
that's
man.
crazy how I'm making valid points and y'all niggas is dismissing me. That's crazy,
No,
yo.
because you know what? Let me be very careful and very clear with you. And my head is spinning. Here go the thing. If you're trying to make a point and you're yelling and you're so emotionally
Mm-hmm.
invested and you're screaming, your point is
Mm-hmm.
out the window. Cause two things. Number one, you're a man. Number two, your voice carry. Number three, ain't no woman gonna
Ah,
sit here listen to you yelling.
Or on the
ah.
other side of that, either the person who listens to you, they're gonna shut down. They're not gonna hear
So
anything you saying.
so since I
Or
raised my
number
voice, it
two, they're gonna
disqualifies my
yell back
point.
at you, and they're still not gonna hear anything you saying. So what?
So since I raised my voice, it dismisses the facts and my
Hey,
valid points, right?
Chantel.
Well, nobody can hear your point because
Unbelievable.
you're yelling. You're yelling.
Unbelievable.
Hold on.
Unbelievable.
Hold
I can't
on.
believe what I'm
Hold
hearing.
on.
Cole's World
Hold on.
said, drop his ass down. Hey, Chantel.
So
Hey, superstar. Hey,
you
Jack.
mean to tell me every subscriber that you have in your chat that be in your chat all the time, they are loyal toward you, and they would not go toward anybody else that you have a disagreement with?
He
I hold a,
sounds that way, Cole's World, but he's not. Trust me.
I
That sound like
sound,
a cult.
I
No,
have a
he says you sound
handful.
aggressive, but he's not.
He's harmless. He really is, because
I
he
am.
ain't shit
I
to
am. I'm
defend.
not claiming
He
that. I
just
am
comes
no.
on and does this. You'll find
Y'all
him
just love
out.
talking over me. Y'all just love talking over me. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Go
Okay, y'all
ahead.
talk.
Hey,
How can
Ron.
anybody talk over you?
Right.
But I have a point to make now.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the bar, you started coming at a recovering alcoholic, throwing alcohol, drinks and stuff in the chat, emojis and shit,
Woo.
coming at her, talking about you're going to offer her a drink, go have a drink with you, all because the only thing she said was that she don't like you. Does that
And
mean
she
that we
don't
should
fuck
stop
with
fucking with
you.
you? Does that mean that we should stop fucking with you? Because you
That's
started with her.
Can I respond? Can I
That's a
respond?
good point.
Can I respond to 5 cents? Because everybody want to put their ad libs. Ooh, good point. Okay, let me respond to 5 cents. First of all, 5 cents, you don't support me at all. So it doesn't even matter what you think because you don't support me. And you clearly just said that the girl said she doesn't like me. So I felt as though if somebody doesn't like me, why should I like them? If they want to disrespect me, why can I disrespect them? That's my answer to you. What say you?
But what she's saying is we had known Demetria before we known you. And we have been subscribed to Demetria before we've been subscribed to you. And if she says she don't like you, so should that mean that since she don't like you, she don't
We
fuck
should not
with
like you.
Should we not like you?
Does it mean I should unsubscribe from you?
Oh, maybe that
Now-
should mean it, Carrie.
Stop
Go
watching
ahead and
you
hit the
because
button.
You guys
Go
Now,
ahead and hit the button because according to him,
do you see
loyalty
the
lies
point
with
behind
who you
Bar?
first lied
I agree
with.
with this, though, but
Now
still,
listen. Now
that's a
listen.
good point.
I am
You gotta
subscribed.
agree behind the bar.
Hold on. I subscribe to you, sir. And I do listen to your videos, not watch them, listen to them because you still have those flashing motherfucking lights. Second, okay, she did not disrespect you. All she said was that she don't like you. She don't fuck with you. That's her opinion. That is not disrespect. Now what said?
And I disagree with you because if I didn't do anything to nobody and they don't like me, it's disrespect. That's how I look at it. But you know, you and I are two different people. Period. And I recall even earlier tonight, I came inside the chat and you disrespected me and I didn't do anything to you. So that shows me that you still have animosity against me for whatever reason. But it is what it is.
Oh, you can't talk. Okay, all right.
You notice I ignored you, right? Because I'm not going to argue with you in the live chat. If you have something to say to me, you can say it to me right now.
What, like you won't come off the porch for another DJ battle? But I saw another good DJ battle. It was good. It was so good.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
So you said you saw another three-day battle, but as long as you know where that idea stemmed from, and it was my original idea when me and Buddy Lee did it the first time, at least you're acknowledging that I'm a trendsetter on YouTube. Shout out to everybody who follow after me and Buddy Lee. Thank you very much.
There have been niggas out here.
It's a lie. It's a lie. That's a lie.
Are
Not
you
on
serious?
YouTube.
Are
Not
you
on
serious?
YouTube. Not a
Boy,
versus battle.
Go and look up Plan A Radio. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Whatever you wanna,
has
whatever
lost
you want to make
time,
up.
but go ahead.
I'm talking about content creator versus content creator on YouTube. Me and Buddy Lee set it off the first time. So you're not going to sit back and try to spin a narrative and say that I didn't create that. I created that. So if you want to diss me about because I can't beat this content creator, shout out to Buddy Lee. He's an excellent DJ, but I didn't win. I didn't lose every battle I did with other people. If you watch my other shows, I beat other content creators.
Cole's World. Don't leave Cole's World. Come back.
Now it baffles me. It baffles me how somebody who comes at people the way you do, and somebody who is so petty and calls themselves a piece of shit, cannot take a joke.
Cole's World is not having BBB at
You have
all.
animosity against me, but it is what it is. And you clearly just said it just now because of my thoughts about Demetria. You have animosity against me. You have some type of feelings towards me that you don't like, but that's fine. It is what it is.
I've been teasing you about this since before you said something about Demetria.
So you can bully me. So you can bully me, but I can't bully other people, right? You're bullying me, 5 cents. You know that, right?
No, because we've joked back and forth with each other. Don't do
So
that.
you feel good bullying a recovering alcoholic?
And you
I mean,
feel good.
What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that she's a hypocrite because if she could bully me and I can't bully other people, then what is she saying at the end of the day?
You got a good
How
friend
am I
behind the bar.
bullying you when you are joking back with me?
I didn't say nothing to you. You just clearly said that you was sitting there making fun of me because I can't win a DJ battle. Who cares? Like at the end of the day, it's all about entertainment. I know about how to entertain people. That's the difference between you and other people. I'm entertaining people. You taking it serious. Who cares?
Carrie, do you remember when we were sitting up here laughing about this, both me and him?
Yeah, I remember you having that conversation.
And we were both laughing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I don't see what's so funny though.
And then he
But you
actually
were laughing
invited
at
her
him behind
over
the
to his
bar.
channel.
You don't remember?
Oh gosh, it's so.
You don't remember you two talking about it?
Yeah,
Now
that's what I
it's
said. I
not
remember this
funny.
conversation.
He doesn't.
Y'all trying to take the point off what we're really talking about right now, about enablers on the internet of people that do fuck
But
shit.
here goes the point that I'm asking you, please. I'm asking you, because I can't yell. Do you feel good about bullying a recovering alcoholic?
Man, you acting like I was talking to some nice, prissy person. Demetrius
Do
a piece
you
of shit.
feel good
No,
about
don't
bullying
do
a
not do that
recovering
behind the
We're
bar.
not
You know,
talking about her
no.
personality. We're talking about
Don't
her
do that.
journey.
We should
her
probably
journey.
change. Can we change it?
See how I'm being? See how y'all bring up something and then when I respond, I'm being censored. Like, what kind of shit is that?
No, why would you call her a piece of whatever? Don't do that. Because you know we like her over here. So why would you do that though?
Listen, man. I'm just
You're not gonna
5
get
minutes
no
ago.
subscribers.
Very
over here. You might
Curie.
as well
Very
just
Curie.
Behind the bar, you can
5
still
minutes
make your
ago.
point because on here I say I'm okay with people saying their point, but at the same
But you see
time,
what you
you
just
know,
did, though?
but at the same
Listen.
time, you know that we support her. She supports the channel. She's one of the
Very
first persons who
Curie.
used to be over here supporting my channel.
You see what you just did just
with
now?
all this
You
karaoke and
defend.
stuff. But
You
at
see
the
what you just
same
did?
time, you
Oh,
can still
man.
make your point without disrespecting.
But
her.
you
That's all.
see
You
how
know what? Hold on. Let me talk. Let me
your
talk to Very
point without
Curie.
putting
Okay, Very
insult
Curie.
in it.
You know what?
And you know what? Willie
I'm going
3
on
also
mute.
spoke to you about the same thing. And I'm
Very
like, that's a
Curie.
good friend. He told
Very
you how to
Curie.
approach the whole situation.
Mm.
You can still
I'm
make
trying to
your point
respond.
about what you think about her. Just
Mhm.
don't disrespect her because you know.
Can I respond to you without being
support the
interrupted?
channel, too.
Go ahead, love.
Because Very Curie repeated yourself 7 times just now, and I heard you
I
all
don't
7
care.
times.
It's her
But anyways,
channel.
see how I'm being interrupted? I can't even respond. Can I respond? God
All right, come on,
damn.
Jadon. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Who did you call
Anyways. See, y'all trolling me
ahead
right
behind the
now.
bar.
Y'all trolling me right now. That's
Go
crazy.
ahead and make your
Not a motherfucking Jay
point.
Dunn.
Let's listen to him. Go ahead.
Like I was trying to say until I was really interrupted by mostly everybody on the panel. I can appreciate what you just said just now, Very Curie, and that goes back to what we're talking about. Since I disrespected one of your supporters, you checked me right away and said, "Don't do that." That's all I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. Why not check people for doing stupid shit on the channel? Like how Heatwave should check Tracy when she doxing people and disrespecting people's kids and
How
shit
do
like
I
that.
control
Somebody that
Heatwave?
checks the shit, my nigga. So I can appreciate you for checking me for disrespecting Demetria. That's how a channel holder is supposed to do and hold down their channel with integrity.
You should be saying that to
Oh, we
Heatwave
talking
on
about
her
integrity.
channel.
Hold on, Carrie. Hold on, Carrie. We talking about
Hold
integrity.
on. There is
I
someone
know we're
coming
not
on your
talking about
channel and
integrity.
disrespect. That
When
video
we
that you
just-
had me play
when
the
we
other
just-
day with
When
Connie.
we just had a whole situation. Just
Why didn't you check the person who clicked the link and was trying to tell Connie to get on?
exactly. You're talking about integrity.
Because
No, we're not talking about integrity.
You didn't
over
stop the
here.
person behind the bar. You made me play that video.
Oh,
You didn't even
Mhm.
stop them, and you have conversations with Connie over here all the time.
Yep.
Let me
You click on
respond.
your
Let me
link,
respond.
And
Not
he even
done.
said,
But
and he
even
even
if she
said over
changed the
here.
topic, because I remember what your topic was about, someone in the entertainment industry, okay? But even if she came up and changed the topic, when the person came on there, you could have checked that person too, and then tell Connie, that's not what we're discussing right now. Let's
Can I
focus on the topic.
respond? Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Let him respond,
Thank you.
Carrie.
Connie came on my channel to purposely and strategically sabotage and derail my channel. This is her words.
No.
Oh
No.
my God. She said
No,
it
no,
herself.
no.
Very Carrie confirmed that you said that you tried to derail the show.
I
So
told
she tried
you
to show a show.
after the fact. After.
It don't matter if you said it after the fact or during the fact. The more of the story is you tried to derail my show and I kicked you the fuck off my channel. Point blank period.
No. Hold on. Flag on the
Nancy.
plate. When I came up there, I told you that I didn't care about what you was talking about, but I did want to address some things. That doesn't mean I want to derail your whole show.
You used the word derail. You can go
And
back to the
you
receipts
told
if you
me
would like.
out, and you okay, and I'm not going to yell. You told me out your own mouth. You said, "I'm glad you brought this up. I'm glad you brought this up so we can talk about this." You said it out your mouth. So even if I came up there to derail, you agree with the derailment. You said, I'm glad you brought this up so we can talk about this once and for all. Then the nigga came up there, and then you had a whole different outlook on it. And that's when you started getting a little bit of.
I would love to respond.
Go ahead.
I would love to respond. So, all right, here go another example. So you came up on my platform.
Another example?
I can't finish my sentence. Damn. Here go another perfect example. You came on my platform to check me to defend a female named Demetra. You came to check me about it, right?
No,
and
no,
why
no,
can't
no,
yes, you
no,
did.
no, no,
yes,
no,
you
no,
did.
no, no,
yes,
no,
you
you're
did.
lying.
So
You're
why
lying.
can't Heatwave
You're
check
lying,
people
bruh.
for disrespecting? Why can't she check Tracy?
You're lying.
Why can't Heatwave check Dimitri? Why?
You're
Why?
lying because I
Why
came up
can't
there
Heatwave
and
check Tracy?
because I came up there and I told you, I said behind the bar, I'm not even defending Demetra because Demetra can defend herself. I'm talking to you about your own character. That's what I came up there to talk to you about. I didn't come up there to defend them. You know, do you not know Demetra mouth? You know what kind of mouth she got on herself?
Exactly.
I told you, I said, I'm not
Wait a
coming
minute,
up
wait a minute.
there
He
to
knows
defend
firsthand Demetra's mouth. He knows firsthand. He read the
but no, just my 5 cents. Hold on. I told him I didn't even come up there to defend her. I was coming up there to talk to him about his own character. He said, I'm glad you came up here. I'm glad this came up. He said, I'm glad this topic came up and we can finally talk about this once and for all. And then as soon as he said that, that other nigga came and popped up on the panel, and then he switched up his whole his whole mood demeanor. And
right.
so that's how that happened.
But can y'all all realize what's going on here though? Like at the end of the day, you see how Kerry was defending when I was attacking Demetra, and then you see how Connie came up and defended and tried to find out what's going on and what's the problem, what's the issue. That's all I'm saying. If everybody wants to come to a conclusion and come to a reasoning and say, hey, well, I feel as though what you're doing isn't cool, what you're doing isn't right, it's respectable, as opposed to somebody like Heatwave turning a blind eye, pretending like she don't see the fuck shit. That's all I'm trying to say at the end of the day. It is what it is.
But who are you to tell her when shit stink or when a pig's pussy is pork? Who are you?
But exactly, I can say the same thing about you, Connie. Who are you to come on my channel while I'm talking about a topic to try to derail the show and talk about some, I don't like how you did this. Who are you? What's good for the goose? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I didn't actually hit the link. I didn't actually hit the link.
But after the fact, you told me you would agree with me and that you wanted to expound.
But that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
Right now, I'm telling you, you're wrong. You didn't tell me that.
Hi, I have a question. Have you ever hit Heatwave's channel and speak to her indirectly?
Ooh, that's a good question.
She don't drop the link and she ignores the people in the chat until I
why don't
told
you
her
leave a message and ask to speak to her one-on-one? Because you seem
Yeah.
very passionate
Very.
about this subject, and there's nothing Kerry can do for you over here. And I mean,
Heat
right
Wave is in
now,
the chat. You want to come up, Heat Wave?
yeah, right now I'm just listening, and you're very, very passionate about this subject, and I'm high as hell right now. But
I like the word you use though, as a passionate, as opposed to you saying like super emotional and yelling. Like if I'm
well,
passionate
I
about
really
something,
think
allow me
you
to be
are
passionate.
also. You're very emotional. You are. This touched your soul all the way deep down. So hopefully you and Miss Heatwave can have a one-on-one conversation.
Heatwave would never talk to me about this because she knows she's wrong.
Because listen to her. Why would she? Listen to how you're speaking. Calm down.
But this has been a conversation on this channel for 3 weeks.
You get more with honey than you do with vinegar, baby.
Exactly. And that's what I was trying to tell him, Dazzle. On his panel, I said, I did not like the way, I didn't try to defend Heatwave and what her whole get up on her channel and all that stuff. I said, you are very, Dazzle, you weren't here.
Is that you,
but he was
Chantel?
very disrespectful.
Speak one more time, Chantel.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, Chantel. He was very disrespectful toward Heatwave. He was calling her out her name. Carrie was here in Ronnie Q, and I replayed.
What did I call her? What did I call her, Connie? Connie, what did I call her, Connie? Be specific.
Let's not repeat it.
No, I need her to repeat it because now she's trying to spin a narrative.
You called her old hoe.
Oh, not a hoe.
I ain't call her no hoe. I called her old lady. Don't lie on me, my nigga.
You called her an old hoe.
Good morning, Heatwave.
I called her old ass. Stop lying, man. You a capper.
Okay, well, old ass, old hoe, old bitch, all the same. You talking to an older person, and for you, maybe you wasn't raised right, but I would not speak to somebody like that if they did not come to me in a disrespect. She wasn't disrespectful toward you. You came toward her with that energy.
Man.
So
Y'all
what
giving,
kind of way was
y'all
you
giving
raised?
y'all over here giving senior citizens
To be
a pass
honest,
on the
he
internet,
did say
man.
that, but I'm not taking up for him. That's how he talks. So he was actually
He
playing
did
around
call
with
her old.
Let me know if
hoe.
I'm wrong behind the bar.
Right.
I said old ass, and she's trying to put more sauce on it. Connie's trying
I'm
to put more sauce
asking
on it.
if you were just playing around when you were saying it.
That's how I talk. You sound like your brother, right? I'm just like your brother.
That is
I'm
why
just
I'm
like
No,
saying
son, I
that.
be that.
I
You're rude
got
bad.
somebody who is like that. This is why nothing
Well,
he says
whether
goes
it's you, or whether it's Carrie brother, it's still disrespectful.
But I
The
do
rude
know
body
when,
nigga
It's still.
but I do know
need
when
a
the
beat up
disrespect
behind
comes.
their
It doesn't
behind.
mean I overlook everything. It doesn't mean I overlook everything. That's not what I'm saying. But sometimes when you know a person's personality, now I don't know him. I recently met behind the bar a few months ago. But I'm just saying I could pick up because of the type of people I'm around, because I know that's how they talk. So like if you're not around people who are like that, you would even know that sometimes they don't necessarily mean any harm the way they talk. And that is why I don't get that upset too easily. But when the disrespect comes though, however, I'll talk about it. I'll stop him and say something.
But you see the difference between you and everybody else, Carrie. You got prep school. Everybody else got all-age school. Nobody not sit down and listen to him talk to people like this.
That's the whole reason why I came up here, because I'm still trying to figure out where, out of all of this that he brought up, what does any of that have to do with the price of tea in China? At the end of the day, where you feel that it's an affront to your personal opinion, sir, that has nothing to do with Carrie or with Heatwave. At the end of the day, you have very strong opinions, and it's okay to have that. However, understand that there's the other side of that pendulum that's going to swing your way. And you have to learn how to be emotionally intelligent enough to deal with the fact that not every opinion is going to deal with yours.
Yep.
Not every opinion is going to match up with your core set of beliefs.
Very much
In the
so.
corporate world, we are taught that every single day. You are going to come across somebody who is going to burn every button on your blouse. However, it is a sign to, it's a testament to your professionalism, what you show as your intangibles, or how you handle that situation. Regardless of how you personally felt about these women, sir, the fact that you sitting here calling them names on a woman's platform says a lot more about you than it does about them. So again, show me on the dog where they hurt you. Cause sweet can of corn, I'm not understanding. I literally just came in here not too long ago, said hello to everybody, and with all of 5 minutes, you know, called Demetra names, you called Heatwave names.
Oh, girl, it was going on before you. It was going on even before you came up here, Chantel.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I mean, I said in the chat like I'm lost. What's going on? And then you brought up bullying. It's like, sir, what you're doing right now is a mental form of bullying because they're not meeting where you are. You're trying to basically drag them kicking and screaming there. And I'm just not understanding. I can understand the points of a debate. However, this is a debate. This is you strongly forcing your opinion on other people. And instead of you just understanding that we can all agree to disagree, what you're basically saying is, screw you and your opinion. I'm going to hold these old biddies to account. Show me the permission slip where God said you were allowed. That's okay.
I'm gonna respond.
Because again, I would sit here and respect wholeheartedly if the shoe was on the other foot, because I get them together too. However, sir, again, we're all adults here. We respect you as a man being on this platform. We're not going to sit here and make every single comment that you say about, oh, a man disrespecting a woman. However, we call a thing and just say you have blatantly done that on more than one occasion on Carrie's panel.
But
that's disrespectful in and of itself to her.
Chantel, let me interject real quick.
She's talking to me though. You always want to talk for other people. Allow the person to respond.
You know what? I'm gonna let you speak, but I'm just enlighten her real quick. That's what he's used to doing on his channel. He doesn't value women on his channel. So when he comes over here, he feels like he can do the very same thing.
All right. It's not that I don't value women. I don't enable.
Or their opinion.
God damn, this motherfucker won't let me talk, man. I'm out of here. God damn.
Why are you getting so upset? Why are you using that word?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I really hope that I at least made at
Are
least.
you really upset for real behind the bar?
At the end of the day, I mean, come on, bro. I've watched plenty of times, and he made cogent points on other stuff.
Goodbye.
Didn't you really just leave?
It was just really giving male J Dunn energy, and I'm just gonna be real about that. It's like, well, wait a minute, sir. Why are we giving entitled panelists with victim mentality energy this morning? I ain't even had coffee yet, and I'm already feeling like I need to burn some sage. What's going on?
And that's why I ain't letting up off his neck, because he came up here talking about how people have to have loyalty toward if you're one content creator says one thing. Do you not know how many content creators we follow? If we do that, we ain't gonna have nobody to follow. He's saying if one content creator that says something about another content creator that you like, well, hell, we like a whole lot of them.
Well, if so be the case,
I wouldn't be talking. I at that time when it even happened, I was moderating for both Deanna and Tracy. And I've never been in the middle of their stuff because I never get in the middle of anybody's stuff. If I'm supporting someone, I'm supporting them. So I didn't choose any sides. I never do. But at the same time, I'm not going to allow any disrespect. It's just simple. If two people are at odds, I am not a part of it. That's them. Because then I go choosing sides and then they'll become friends in a few minutes. And then what do I look like on the outskirts? You know, but at the same time, we're all adults, so they can choose to do what they want to do on their own platforms. You see what I'm saying? So they got to do what they want to and cuss whoever they want to cuss.
If they want to cuss each other out, let them cuss each other out.
If they want to cuss
sit
each
back in the
right,
chat and enjoy it.
all I got to do is just be respectful, because if I support, I just genuinely support. That's just how I am. I am not getting in the middle of anybody's beefs. I have learned.
It shows the power of discernment, and it also shows that you understand neutrality. Neutrality isn't just a thing that is, assigned to the knee. Neutrality just means that you have emotionally intelligence. You understand. You're not going to gel with everybody on an emotional level, spiritual level, intellectual level. Some people are going to go straight to the gates of hell when they drag somebody. Some people will give people grace. They'll say, hey, I'll let you play in my face a little bit, but I know where my limit is. And at the end of the day, whether or not you have a difference of opinion, that's okay. But when you're disrespecting the person who actually is holding their platform, but then you constantly bring up, oh, when I said this on my platform, well, you're not on your platform right now. Why don't you moonwalk on over there, see how many people are going to come over to hear what you have to say about it. But when you are on someone else's platform, especially if you're on a panel, it behooves you to have a little bit of cool.
Just a little bit.
I can't believe you dropped down behind the bar. You could have finished the conversation. You did not need to get upset and drop down that easily.
Listen, he can come back. I will go on mute.
I'm actually dropping down
me in the bag. You can even put me in the bag.
I was starting to get upset.
One of the things he mentioned was about how I went off for little or nothing when somebody dissed my culture. I did go off. Whose panel was it? It was on Goosey's panel. I remember. I'm still ashamed of how I acted.
Yeah,
that day.
me and you was up there at the same time.
I'm still ashamed. And at the same time, when I learned about what that other lady over there who I used to mod for, when I heard what she has to say about people and how she can't understand what people say and stuff, it makes me think to myself, what does she actually say about Heatwave? And I've said this on here. I've said this to Heatwave on here. I've said it. Just look out, because if she has that kind of mindset about people from the Caribbean, she's going to do the same thing to Heatwave at some point, or maybe she's already in the background talking about her and her language and stuff.
But
already.
That is for Heatwave to decide when is her time to disconnect.
And I'm pretty sure that Heatwave is not the type of person who is going to sit idly by and let somebody like the likes of Miss San Antonio deal with her just any type of way and not respond. Heatwave's name is Heatwave for a reason. Okay. So if something should happen, I'm pretty sure Heatwave will deal with that. I don't think she's going to allow her to treat her any type of way. You know,
Yeah, he ran off.
Heatwave can stand for
beat down
herself.
tractor.
I have a question. Did we just have an Absol moment without the camera slip?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But well, really not, because Carrie gonna let him come back up anyway. But it's like, you know, it's just like he doesn't see. And Chanel brought up a great point. Who gave you the permission? Who made you God to dictate how other people's opinions and views and thoughts are? We all come up here and we have our own thoughts. Whether we agree with them, sometimes we may, and we may not agree with them, but do it in a respectful way. And he wants to dictate. That's his thing. He wants to dictate how we think. And you don't have control over my mind. You don't have control over nobody else on here mind that I see of. So you really beating a dead horse when you come
Are
up
you
here.
two cussing in the chat? I'm sorry. Is Coles Oil and Gummy Bomber cussing in the chat? Are you guys fighting? Fight. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Connie.
No, I'm just saying he beating a dead horse when he do that, because, and I mean, you know, he can come back up here, but you know, I ain't gonna have much to say to him because I already he said I'm not getting my point across. You already been trying to get your point across for the last hour. You've been trying to get your point across. Okay, like for real. You've been in the chat, you came up on the panel, you've been trying to get your point across, and we have heard what your point is. So what the fuck else you need to say?
Mildred, that comment is a little bit harsh.
What Mildred say?
He's a married man. He's married to a female, Mildred.
What Mildred said? I ain't see that one.
I'm not putting that up. Can you delete that comment?
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, we were talking about doxing. But the thing is, though, Heatwave says she'd come up because I guess it's, you know, maybe she can be. I get it. I understand Heatwave. But Heatwave knows how to look out for stuff that's going on around here. Don't think because she's loyal to a particular person or likes a particular person doesn't mean that she's not looking around. We all do that. We all do that. We're all mindful of our surroundings and, you know, people and what they say and what they do. But at
And
the
we
same
love
time,
Heatwave over here. You know, we love. No, I don't want him.
thank
to
you,
come
Mildred. I appreciate it.
and try to tarnish, you know, our relationship with Heatwave over here, because we love Heatwave over here. Heatwave is, you know, she's been a day one. You know
Day
what I mean?
one.
Like don't be trying to come over here and try to sow this dissension between two people who already have a great relationship. Don't do that. That's what he's trying to do. Anybody who affiliates with Tracy over here, he want to get them out. I don't know why. He has his own channel. Why he trying to control your channel? I don't know.
But the thing is, I from when I just started, I said I allow people to, you know, express themselves and stuff. The only one rule I got over here is just to not be too disrespectful. You know, so I'm okay with people having different views, different opinions, you know, as opposed to mine. But at the same time, we're all adults. We can think for ourselves, do what we think is right for ourselves and stuff. And we can't make people do what we would do, you know, or handle a particular situation the way that you would handle it. But those are his views, though. If he thinks that's what we should be doing, that's his views. But at the same time, I don't share the same views. You know, Heatwave and I are cool. Doesn't mean that because I'm not cool with that lady over there that I'm supposed to stop, you know, speaking with Heatwave. We're cool. We're not the ones fighting.
Yeah, his delivery is very, 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 very condescending, very like it's just one track. You know what I'm saying? It's just one track. He doesn't have the capability to see another person's perspective. It's crazy to me. That's
Cole's
crazy.
World says it's. I'm sorry. Cole's World says it's the delivery for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see how you guys will, take it as opposed to how I will. Who?
Go back to the last one. Go back to the last one.
Who is capping for? Wait.
Wait a minute.
What did you say about Heat Wave Gummy Bomber?
Wait, what Gummy Bomber said?
Hold on. Wait. So that means I'm one too, then, Gummy. Who is she windmilling for? Oh Lord, it's a lot going on in this chat. Screaming intangibles about F shit by BB. I mean, I can understand her, Gummy. You got to remember, YouTube is accessible to everyone across the world. Just the other day, this guy, what's his name, Richard, was on here. Richard is all the way in Australia. He understood everything Heatwave said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said
and Heatwave is not very hard to understand, Gummy. I don't understand what you're saying.
And I don't plan on ever changing my accent to fit in.
She speaks very intellectually. Like she really does. She doesn't. I don't understand that. I don't understand what Gummy's trying to say.
Okay, Gummy, I got you. I have no intent. I have no interest in changing the way I talk to fit in so that anybody can accept me or like me. If people don't like my accent, don't watch me.
Yes, Cold World. Yes. Yeah, if they don't like your accent, then they get the hell on. Like,
there are quite a number of people who are from the same place I'm from. They land they land in America and they talk differently. I am not changing my accent. This is me. This is my authentic self. This is how I am.
Harry, you don't have to explain it. We all have different accents over here. We all have different accents over here. You don't even have to explain yourself.
That's true, because right. I am not losing my identity.
And you speak very intellectually. It's not like you speak in like real, Jamaican patois, like just 24/7. You know what I mean? It's not like you doing that. You are speaking to the way in the way that like you say, the Queen's English, like how you like to say it. You are speaking English. I don't know no other way. Just because you have an accent, same way Heatwave talk. She speaks intellectually, but she has an accent. That's it. I don't know. Maybe maybe because I'm so used to hearing it. Maybe I'm just hearing something different.
Gummy Bomber says he thinks that Heatwave. He agrees with Gummy. Are you a he or she? Okay, let me just say it this way. Gummy Bomber thinks, agrees with Behind the Bar about his point about people co-signing F-ish around here. So I guess when Heatwave comes up, she can also address that. I get what you're saying. So Heatwave will address that when she comes up. Oh, so Gummy Bomber says he or she does not understand when Heatwave talks. Okay.
Really?
Okay, when she comes up, I'll translate for you, Gummy, okay?
Maybe because I'm just so used to hearing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Just like when that woman over there with her freaking oh, cuss me out, bitch, cuss me out and speak so I can understand. Bitch, you think I would ever cuss you out and speak a word of English? Girl, please. Fuck up out of here. You wanted somebody to go back and forth with you. You wanted somebody to go back and forth with you so you could get some views.
I wasn't going to be that one. I was never going to be that one. You've done that to several of your moderators. You think I would ever give you that power over me? You must be crazy. Mm-mm. I am not handing you my power. Mm-mm.
Right. Hold on to your power, Carrie.
That girl is crazy. And speaking English, bitch, so I can understand. Go again. Go on the channel. Cuss me out. And I'm like, look at that bitch. That bitch that I killed off in my head the first day she fucked around with me with her lying ass. Girl,
Oh,
please.
Chantel, he was intentionally missing the point. He really was. Mm-hmm.
Was I on mute the entire time I'm on here talking? Oh my god. What's the last thing you heard, Connie?
Oh, you was mocking somebody else's voice.
Oh Lord, I've been talking on mute. Okay. Maybe it's for a reason. It's a good reason. Mm-hmm. Dazzle is back. Hold on. Let me make sure I put this thing up.
Hey,
Is
all
that
right,
you?
so I'm gonna say this. Like, you're talking about Tracy that used to see LOL in the chat and call it lull. Like, it don't get no better or worse than that. And as for Behind the Bar, I think he more so listens to respond instead of listening to try to understand. Because he's so passionate about what he's trying to say.
I mean, I think we get that part. We understand that he's not really listening to hear. To take in for even just a second, because even in conversation, sometimes all you have is a second just to really take in what the person is saying. He's not listening, like you said. We understand that part, but I think the part that he has an agenda. He has an agenda aside from not being able to listen and hear. He has an agenda. When he comes over here, he had that agenda about heat wave. He kept going on about heat wave.
Yeah, he definitely has an obsession with heat wave. And as I said, maybe him and heat wave need to have a conversation.
And that's how he was when Tracy was over here. That's how he was. That's why my question to him was, so you just gonna keep going down the list. You're not gonna stop until you get every one of her supporters to stop supporting her.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not. Tracy has her core supporters, and it's always gonna be like that. He can't stop that.
It's just crazy to me. I don't know. Crazy.
Well, it was a fun night tonight. I don't know what happened.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I say it was a very fun night tonight. It really pulled me through the night. I don't know what happened.
I'm glad we could stay help you throughout the night. I'm just saying, I don't know of anyone in the Caribbean. Well, I can't speak for all Caribbean people, but I don't know who would ever sit and allow anyone to disrespect them and stay behind them like a lapdog.
Never.
I don't know about that part at all.
Nobody I know.
So trust and believe. Heatwave is fine. She'll be fine.
When Heatwave, remember, no, Heatwave is an older woman than both me, you, Carrie, and anybody else on this panel. When Heatwave ready to make her decision for whatever way she want to go, she is gonna make that decision.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do to stop her, and nothing you can do. None of us.
Let me tell you something about Caribbean people. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a very personal experience. I'm not gonna call no personal names or nothing like that, but I'm gonna tell you a personal experience. My husband has been over here for a long time. Long time. And his boss, or the man that is over him, I would say like that. Let's just say the man that is over him, his boss. He would call him buddy. Buddy this and oh yeah, thank you, buddy, and this buddy and buddy.
Bring your blood clot, buddy.
And who you calling after a point in time, my husband, he got really upset. He every time he come home.
You know what a buddy is?
Do you know what a buddy is in
Do you
Jamaica?
even know what a buddy is?
It doesn't mean friend.
I did
buddy.
not know. I did not know. And he was like, "This blood clot man, he just, what's his
buddy
clot
business.
man, he's calling me a buddy this and a buddy this." And I'm like, "Boy, what's your like? What do you? What's?" And he had to cuss the man out one time. The man was, he cussed, but he made his point made. He said at first he told the man, and he said, "You know, I don't like you calling me buddy. Don't call me your buddy. My name is so and so, and call me by my name."
Right.
Man kept going on with the buddy thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so he ended up cussing the man out.
No buddy business around here. Buddy.
So what?
It's not one thing. Culture is a thing. Oh my God. Poor man thinks he's saying friend
you know what?
when
Even
your
with
poor
black
husband is
people-
hearing something else when he hears the word buddy. Oh Lord.
Even with black people over here, we don't like to hear that word buddy because they call their dogs buddy a lot.
You look your dog, them call buddy.
So-
you know what's buddy in Jamaican?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. You look your dog, them
What
call
is it?
buddy. Huh? A little boy's
Is buddy
penis.
kind of the same thing
like
as
a little,
buddy?
it's no,
it's a little boy's penis.
It's you calling somebody, yeah.
That's
yeah.
what it is, a little boy's penis.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody business over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy the words that people use. But then again, if somebody tells you they would much prefer for you to call them by their name,
call them by their
why
last
would you
name.
continue to call them buddy, you know? Oh, he waved once, so like, hold on. Out of respect for the person, you know? Let me try.
But I didn't know how serious the buddy thing was until the
He got
situation
tired.
happened, Dazzle. I was like, man.
He got tired of hearing that word.
He got tired of hearing it. But
and it also means you don't respect me because I told you I don't want to be called
Because I
that.
asked you the first
But
time.
I
and
told him to tell the man what it really means in his culture. He didn't do that. He just said, "Don't call me that. My name is so and so. Don't come." I said, "You should have told him, you know, at the front gate when you addressed it. You should have said, this is what this means in my culture. So don't call me that." You know, he should have addressed it that way, but he didn't. And then he got a good old cuss out.
I bet you learned. I bet
Good
you he
old
passed
cuss-
that message
he ain't
on.
never said it not one more time.
And I
Not
bet
one
you he
more
passed that in service on.
Fake. They can be so fake calling people buddy and stuff when they know how they talk about people behind their backs. Don't come through
But you
with
know
me.
what though? In the
that
corporate
word.
world, I hate to hear people call people son. Like,
Mm-hmm.
do you know how degrading that is to a black man to have a white man call him a son?
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
They know. Like, stop playing.
Or even like with some men, they address their higher ups as boss. Like you say, "Hey boss, I want to do this. Hey boss, I'm no, don't call them boss. Call them by their name. You know what I mean? My husband don't do that, but I've heard other like men in my culture like be like, "Hey boss, you know, I'm ready to go to lunch. I'm about to go to lunch," or something like that. And I'm like, why are you saying that like that? Like it just brings you down to a lower level. Like talk to them like a regular person, you know?
I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember, because I'm so lazy sometimes when it comes to names. So if you're a bus driver, I call you Mr. Bus Driver. If you're the supervisor, I call you supervisor.
Girl,
Yeah, man, Mr.
girl,
Oh no, Dazzle. Oh Lord.
That's
Dazzle.
That's a Jamaican thing for sure.
Oh Lord.
Let me tell you about a joke that I heard. It's a quick joke. It's not long. There was a guy. He was Jamaican and he was a comedian over here in the States. And I think he died a couple years ago. Anyway, he had a joke and he said, you know how Jamaicans always saying like, the painter and the plumber and the electrician and this and that. They don't never call a person by their name. They just say what their title is, right?
Yeah.
So the man, he was working, he was at work or whatever, and another man, he come up by him and say, you know, John died. I'm just saying, I ain't remember what the real name was, but he said John died. He said, I don't know no John.
Who the last name John?
John. And he kept on working. He said, and so he kept
John?
on working. And so the other man, he came back. He said, you don't know John. John died. Why you still working? Everybody over there, you know, they crying and stuff. And he's like, I don't know no John, man. Me don't know no John, man. And so the man come back and say, plumber. Plumber died. Plumber died. Plumber dead.
That
shit was so funny. I forgot his name. That shit is. I forgot.
That's a good one.
Name. Plumber
Everybody
dead.
has a title. I'm telling you, everybody has a
That's
title.
how my husband talk. Everybody have a title. Everybody.
And if it don't have a title, you're workless.
Yeah. Ooh. And you bet not say that to them, okay? Never call a man workless.
Well, if them workless, them workless.
Girl, we had a whole big old falling out with somebody in our family about that.
Yeah,
somebody
That
workless.
word. Workless boy.
If you're workless, you're workless, you know. Enough careless girl there road and workless man there yard.
Careless and workless. Those two words.
Put them together.
Careless and workless. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We've been on here a lot. We've been on here instead of keeping people in here. You guys, heat wave is coming up now. Hold on.
All right, Carrie, I got on my bed for real this time. And I come back up.
Okay, Dazzle. Okay.
Well,
Dazzle.
Next time, Dazzle, take care of yourself.
I definitely am. Good night, y'all.
Feel better.
Make sure you take your liquids in.
Yo, I have 2 bottles of water right there, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, later, y'all.
I'll make sure I see you get some soup too.
You know, so that make a run through tonight and then the morning when we get up.
Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna be strong enough to stand to do that in the heat?
Girl, if I can't stand up, I better sit down. After me,
Ginger tea. Ginger tea.
Yeah.
Ginger tea, yeah, that's all I've been drinking. Ginger, honey, and turmeric, and all me I do a paste. Me can't bother.
It's good. That's the good part of it. You're peeing toxins out, girl. Keep drinking it.
I'm tired of the bathroom, girl.
Yeah, you gotta keep peeing. If you peeing like that, that means you get no toxins out your
The
system.
toxins. That's the fun part of it. Especially when I go fasting
Exactly,
and I drink. Girl, that's the fun part of it.
Yeah.
Knowing that the
When we
toxins
start
are
seeing pimples on our face, we know we doing
Shut
something.
Yup. A good breakout.
My eyeball hurt me. My eyeball, Jesus, my eyeball hurt me. No, it hurt me. My eyeball hurt me. That's why you see me keep on coming up here because I can't sleep. I will fall asleep for 5 minutes and then I have to jump back up because I feel like I choke.
Oh no.
And be careful with that.
Did you hear about the Chick V thing when it was in Jamaica?
No, but never done there now, baby.
Chikungunya. Oh Lord, it's
The chikungunya. I missed that by 2 days.
Because when you're saying the eyes and stuff, that's
me
why
eyeball hurt me.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Listen, my knee.
It's
let me tell you something. Because I lose the look of weight, I mean I turn side to side, I need them a knock.
Yeah.
It's like, girl, the boy them just are about.
Use it as motivation. That's all. Use it as motivation.
No,
say,
man,
yeah.
can't take the rubbing board.
Yes,
No, man.
yes, see. Say yes, see. Yeah, man. Do this to me. Use
No,
that
man.
as
The
motivation
rubbing
and
of the
say,
board
yeah, man.
hurt. I can't, but
No,
John,
use it as
no.
motivation and say, yeah, man. Are you at this time gonna make me lose the weight? All right. Go on, do your thing. But just make sure that
John,
you
no, John, no. But bless up yourself, girl.
All right, later, y'all. All right,
big up yourself.
Wait a minute,
Alright,
hold
later.
on. Be careful. Be careful with peeing out everything. You gotta replace electrolytes when you do that.
And that's what I've been doing. Like I did the Pedialyte today. I did the Pedialyte and the what they call that other one? The Gatorade. And tonight I'm just drinking water, but me nah lie. I said, Jesus, how much people me can't pee?
One piece, girl, one piece.
Yo.
That's even in there. Yeah, dude, I get some coconut water. I can't just go and send them back to you. Go and drink
Go
them.
and send them over here, so
Take
girl.
for
Run them
them.
over
Do
here,
your
so.
thing.
But
Do your
nah lie,
thing
them
with them.
coconut, they
The
look dry
nozzle.
though. Them look dry bad.
Get the electrolyte out of your coconut water and thing.
Yes, keep my pH balance up and
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Hamster. Later, bye.
Bye, Dazzle.
Bye, y'all.
Heat wave girl.
Hi. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Heat wave.
Just my face. Good morning. Who else is there?
Connie.
S.A. Say that.
It's still Connie. Connie, that's
Oh, it's
Connie.
Connie.
You see that it's Connie.
That's not playing games with me. Good morning.
Let's see if Behind the Bar is gonna come back. There goes a link Behind the Bar. Okay, go ahead, Heatwave. I know you've been listening in.
Behind the Bar gone, but I'll deal with him just now. I wasn't gonna deal with this person because I've never interacted with this person. I don't know this Gummy Bama, right? I don't know if she's the real Bama because at one time they were saying that or whatever. Anyway, Gummy Bama, I don't know that I even know. Anyway, you make me feel very special. Okay, my dear. Because I've never, ever spoken to you in any chat, because people that comes in with a name after someone, unless you are that original person, I look at that, because if you're going to do that, it's going to be a little fun thing and then you let it go. I look at you, my dear, as a coward, okay? As like please, your title, your description of your name says it all. So why should you have so much to say, okay? And telling me but me with my F-ish, and I'm so illiterate to you. So then why are you listening to me? Why do you pay any attention to me? But it seems like you give me all of that and some more. So thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. So let me tell people like you, me not go throw down my way of life, the way how I speak, none of that for none of you fucking bitches. Unless you fucking paying me. You got that? And you're not paying me, you're not ordering me, none of it. So fuck you how you feel, all right? And about me and Tracy or anyone else, okay? It have a lot. When you're going down the list, go down the fucking list, okay? Go down the motherfucking list about everybody who is capping for who, okay? Although people will say, well, I would like to stay on vice or whatever, it don't happen like that. You're going to have somebody you're going to be loyal to or you want to support or whatever. That don't mean it's a difference. You're the one who's singing ignorant and illiterate. It's a difference with supporting somebody and following somebody, okay? Because when you're talking about follow, it's like those 6 persons going to tell me jump and I'm going to say how fucking high. I'm supporting this person. I'm a supporter of the person, okay? This here do not get in my real fucking life. And that's I had to wait, okay? Because I couldn't jump up like that. Although some of my family are still sleeping. But guess what? Tomorrow is Saturday. Today is Saturday. So they will excuse me a little, all right? So I'm not going to jump off and my whole family knows about YouTube and they're going to allow me and I'm going to act stupid and disrupt my whole fucking household. Because of people like you. Because it seems you are a coward. Because if you had so much a problem, you have a problem with me, apparently this problem is with Tracy. It's not with me. Because you're associating me with a person that used to drop her a link and was leaving what they call that Google number, whatever. I'm gonna try to get that hook up. So bitches like you, if you all have a problem, to call me, okay, and deal with me. Don't come to me. I don't look after nobody pussy, okay? I'm not a lesbian. Not that anything wrong, because I stand under that umbrella too, okay? But don't come to me with shit to align me that I'm not Tracy's keeper. And I don't follow something because you're seeing it there. And oh, why she's following on, why she follow. If I want to follow, that's my fucking business. You don't pay my phone bill, okay? I pay my phone bill. And I know who I am. I didn't have to come on YouTube here to get validated by none of y'all bitches. Because you don't know anything about me, but you so pressed. You taking this thing so fucking personal. If this is touching your fucking spirit and your soul, why don't you open a channel? Why don't you open yours? Because it seems like you have a lot to say. Y'all listen to some sick bitches. Because y'all don't have, you know what? Y'all don't know when to back off a little and then come back. Because I can't see a total stranger. Mom, sir, man, whoever you are. I don't fucking know you. You don't know me. We don't know each other in the social virtual reality. It's just what it is. Okay, do we get close to one? Yes, it do happen. Some of us are lucky, or we make the effort to try to meet. You understand? And that's why they have the meeting be, because that's a natural human, a natural human
experience.
Yes, thank you. This one here, the minute, let me tell you something. You see, Kerry, Dazzle, I don't even know Lavon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing the word Lavon. I don't know if Lavon is, if that's the right pronunciation. Lavon, right? Lavon. I don't know if that's the person in the chat. Am I pronouncing that name right, Kerry? Lavon? Lavoni? Yeah. Lavon, right? Lavon, right. Now, I think she could be of Caribbean background, right? It's not important, but I think so. Anyway, the two persons that I know for sure is Kerry and Dazzle, right? I know for sure. Now, if you have a problem with me, it's just like you see everybody say it's a time. It's just a matter of time. People have been saying that to me. It's just a matter of time. Because if Tracy had a problem with Kerry, with her accent and all of that, your time is coming. And that's what they say to me. Because most of the time, 100%, almost 100%, it will make a lot of sense. And that's where I'm going with you, gummy fuck. Because if you have a problem with the way how I speak, then you would have a problem with Kerry. Then you have a problem with them. Okay? But you have it in for me today. I don't know for what reason. I don't know if he's a man or if he's a woman. Mom, I have a man that claimed me many, many years ago. So that means we ain't fucking the same man. The likelihood of that is none. I don't know who you are. Okay? Nor do I care. You understand? So we meeting up. Maybe it could be a neighbor next door. Who knows? But Mom, I'm not going out of my way to find out who you are. This is the most interaction that we have right here, right now. Okay? I never look in your direction. Never. So like you have a problem with me. And I don't know who the fuck you are. Okay? Don't know. Because you're going to tell me, but I'm co-signing Tracy's S-ish. What the fuck do you know what I co-sign? What the fuck do you know? Y'all just give I am too much of fucking liberty. Huh? What the fuck do you know about me? Sir, madam. Huh? What do you know? Because if you had a problem, I don't know how many times you were over here on Kerry's platform. I don't know. Because you are one, you could tell you're a fucking You are those kind of people, coward. So y'all wait for something to open and then you jump because you don't have the strength. You don't have what it takes to stand on your own, to do something. You got to wait for a pile up. You is one of those people. You're an opportunist. If you're a girl, you're a fuck girl. You're nobody. You're saying it there, loud and clear. Your action speaks volume. So all I'm asking you, you don't like how I speak? Too fucking bad. Fuck you. You don't like what I look like? Fuck you. You don't like how I smell, eat, whatever? Fuck you. I don't care. And frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn about you in this hole. Anyway, fuck away from you now. I have no time with you. Because, oh, wait a minute. If you have so much a problem and all that shit and all that typing, you have some fucking, it ain't tired, come up now. Come up on the platform and speak to me. Tell me all that you have to say. Everything. Spill it. Spill it. Give the hands a rest. Give the fingers a fucking rest now. Fucking bitch. Or y'all is just like some fucking weak. And that's why this sector is like that. Because 80% of bitches like you is around us. See? And the worst thing is a woman to have all that talk, because talk we do. Men when we with talk. But you is a fucking coward. Anyway, man, fuck away with you. Behind the bar.
Did you hear what Behind the Bar said?
It's me and him now. This Behind the Bar. Kerry, good morning again, my love.
Good morning.
I got up. I came on the platform about 3. I was in the chat, but not in the chat, just listening. Since about 3 something, right? And I'm like, wait a minute, Kerry, I know you did a karaoke earlier today because I went live, and I didn't know you came back to open panel, whatever. I did not know that, right? So I know that had to be something earlier, because normally you don't go this early in the morning, like to say 1, 2 o'clock. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm like, well, Kerry is live. So I was listening in. I didn't know what the fight was about. Jay Dunn. I was there since that Jay Dunn, and it was a full.
There was a lot going on.
Panel. Full. I didn't even see you, and I'm like, what the hell? So I had to look. Okay. Anyway, so the thing was going on. So I like I said, I wasn't picking up on what's, and then I was just getting up. So I was there all the time.
So Heat Wave, can I interject real quick?
Yes, there.
Really quick. I just want to say.
Yes, yeah.
He was starting even before that, when she had her karaoke.
He
jump up and say, "Why is Heat Wave going live on top of you, on top of Kerry?"
Oh wow.
He was doing this from the early on in the night.
Oh wow.
Oh, you saw that too, Connie?
Yes, he was going. I saw everything. Everything. Trying to sow dissension.
I ain't got no time with him. Kerry, I don't have to say nothing. But Kerry, listen, Kerry knows me, okay? Kerry knows me. And I don't have to say nothing more.
You have your own channel. You're supposed to click the live button whenever you want to.
When you close off this chat, I'm going to stay behind so I have something to say. Because sometimes our phone, anyway, I'll deal with that just now. So since the last time I was here, Connie, it was you telling me you had to that you were representing myself and what's her name? Dimitri, right. I know we was going. I really didn't take it seriously. I swear to God. I figured Behind the Bar, maybe he's just joking or whatever. That I did not pay it any attention, because really, truthfully, only one time I went over there and he was playing music. I was there, but I really didn't say anything. I was having a nice time. The jam was real nice. Yes, I enjoyed.
Even when he was over here with you?
Huh?
You thought he was joking when he was over here with you and disrespecting you the way he was?
This time here now, tonight? This
No,
morning.
I'm talking about like it was a few weeks ago.
When you know, really, I'm gonna be honest. I was not really taking it serious, for real. I figured because I don't know him.
I took it serious. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know him. I know him here from Kerry's, chat. I don't know anything of him. You see,
Right.
and all that I had to do trust that Kerry know this person. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
like what we would call good people,
Right.
So I didn't take it, because it have a lot of people make rough jokes and all of that. I don't take things seriously like that, in the beginning, because I figured, why would you come out for someone, like in this passion, you're so passionate,
You thought he
even
was
when he
just
came
being
tonight.
facetious, that he was just, just playing around, and
That's what he told you?
no, I'm saying that's what you thought.
Yes. Well, he had me fooled. Because I don't know who was up there. Somebody else went up there and was speaking to him when he ran off. Who was that?
I don't even remember.
Was it Chantel?
Oh, okay, Chantel.
You mean tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Chantel asked something, and he was about to answer, but because he heard Connie, he said he said he was getting a chance to answer. That's why he left.
Okay. Since he was coming here, Connie, he was like taking jabs at me when this whole thing broke out with Kerry and Tracy, right? He's taking jabs at me, and say, well, why
behind the bars in the back?
Oh,
but
good.
I wanted to run real quick. Hold on.
Okay, let me turn my TV off because I don't want.
Is that you?
Sound.
Yes. Can you put Connie in the back so I can be able to talk?
No, I will be quiet. You don't have to put.
Just mute. Just mute, Connie.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I will not say nothing because this is a conversation between you and Heatwave. Okay.
Heatwave. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, I have a few questions for you. All right, we're gonna start off like this. A lot of people say that I'm harsh on you because you're an older lady. Are you a citizen? Are you a senior citizen?
Listen. My age is not a problem, okay? Because age should not be a problem here. I chose to be here, okay? So
I agree with that.
Go ahead.
I agree with that. That's a great statement. Now, I made a statement earlier when I came on the live. I said I didn't feel as though it was right for you to go live while Kerry was trying to do a karaoke because she only had 7 people in her chat and you took all her views away. Do you think that was fair?
Listen, Kerry. Oh damn! I don't know if she's muted. She could hear me.
I'm trying to run away from this. Go ahead, real quick. But when you answer, I'm gonna have to step away for like a minute and be back. But go ahead.
Okay, one thing I need to ask: when you schedule the karaoke, right? Was it at a certain time and then like you changed that time?
I didn't change it.
When will you schedule your karaoke for 9:15 or 9:30?
9:15. I think it was 9:15.
Because I set the notification. I did. And when I went, I said, wait a minute. Thought Kerry was going to be live, right? And then it was nothing, right? So I couldn't take it anymore. I said, look, I'm going to hurry up and I'm going to do my life because, I feel like I want to bust out to get this out. And besides that, okay, this is not something that I would normally practice doing. The only thing at the top of my head, I said, maybe people would look at this in a bad way. I forgot I'm going to be in and out because karaoke going to take more time than my life, right? And I said, thank God, it's not the same thing. This is karaoke versus what I have to say.
I don't even have a problem with it, to be honest.
Okay. All right.
For me, it's not a big thing.
All right, go ahead.
All right. I got a few more questions. All right, so who built your channel, Heatwave? Who helped you build your channel? Because I see you had about close to 100 people in the chat today. Very impressive, by the way. Who helped build your channel? Who promotes your channel?
The person who told me and insisted over and over again, it was Kerry. Yes.
Wow.
She was pushing me to open my channel, open, and I'm like, no, 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 no. And she wouldn't stop. And something happened, and I had no choice to. And I thank Kerry every day because she was the person strong, standing strong behind me. Okay? Well, go ahead.
So is it fair to say it looks like that audience in there is that Tracy's audience for the most part, or is that Kerry's audience?
The audience is the beef sector audience.
Okay,
Y'all
so
go test each other out. I'm gonna run away real quick. Don't get your guys behave on yourselves. Miss will come back.
It's going good. It's going good, Kerry. Good, do your thing.
I'll
It's
be
going
back in a
good.
minute. Okay.
The reason why I asked you that, Heat Wave, because I noticed that Tracy be sharing your lives a lot. You know,
she do?
Yes, if you go on her
I didn't even
community
notice
wall,
that.
she shares you out a lot. So that's why I was wondering, is there some type of you feel as though you have to be loyal to her because she supports your channel so much, and that's why you turn a blind eye to a lot of the stuff that she does, like the doxing of people and things like that.
Wait. The sharing of the live, I didn't even know Tracy was sharing my life. The one person, two person I noticed shared my life, or maybe I don't know where to look for it. Now you're telling me something to go look. So you're giving an X feather because like you have a problem with the relationship I had with Tracy, I have with Tracy. So you give an X feather, okay, to stick in her cap, right? So to speak. So you're speaking on Tracy's behalf. So I have to look for that, and I owe her a thanks. The only person I saw that shared my life, it was Kerry, right? And then I saw Reader Heart of Philadelphia did that. Those are the only two that I'd really noticed. And I noticed once I saw Tracy share my life, but I don't know she was always doing that. No, I don't know that. Go ahead.
I noticed when you came on here when you were going at Gummy in the live chat, so Rock, whatever that person's name in the live chat, you kind of cussed around and said she doesn't pay you. My question to you is, are you being compensated in any type of way from Tracy, whether it's just not just monetarily, but just basically like she could compensate you by, supporting you and getting you subscribers and stuff like that? Is she compensating you behind the scenes?
How? What you mean compensating me in what way?
Whatever you need. Is she supplying you with money? Is she supplying you with anything, gifts, anything behind the scenes?
Why would she have to do that? No.
I'm trying to figure out
what she did last night. She promoted me, and like everybody else was doing,
I'm back.
Let's bring her up, please go subscribe. So actually half the sector did that for me,
Do you talk with Tracy behind the scenes outside of YouTube?
Why is that? Why do you want to know that? Why?
Because you said that you just texted. You got a text or send her a text message, so that means you guys.
No, I didn't tell you anything about text. Did I say something text now?
Hold a minute, I heard it 5 minutes ago. Anybody in the live chat could verify what I said?
I'm talking about the two of us.
You clearly said that you have to send Tracy a text message.
Listen to me. If you're asking me, do I communicate or can I communicate with Tracy behind the scenes, what you all call it, to make a phone call? Yes.
Okay.
And I'm not the only person.
All right. And my last question to you is this, and I'm gonna keep it respectful. I noticed when you go live, when you're doing your rant, you're calling people out for the stuff that you don't like that they do on YouTube. I noticed it. I watch you. I'm a listener. I'm a subscriber. I hit the notification bell. But my question to you is, why do you turn a blind eye to the things that Tracy do that's not so respectful, like doxing, putting people's phone numbers out there, talk about people's children and families and everything like that? Why do you protect her? Because the only thing I noticed that you do hold MU accountable for the bullshit that she do. I respect you for that. I don't like MU. I think she's full of shit. When you went on MU the other day, I was so proud. But why you never holding Tracy accountable for the shit that she do? And that's my final question.
Okay. You said doxing, the churn, and all of that. If I hold her accountable, I have to hold half the beef sector accountable because she's not the only person doing it. See? And that's where I get to cover. She's not the only person doing that. The doxing, the getting after kids, and what make it even easier, you see, this sector here and people, human being behavior, a lot of times, right? The person who I knew was the big boy around here, right, was Mr. Sean Bradley, right? He came up, I think was earlier this week or late last week, anyway, on Pizarro's platform when the Demas O had the situation with the colorist thing and all of that, right? He came up and he was addressing that situation. He said, look, there's no limits. This is the beef sector. There's no limits about doing none of this. All of these things that you call the doxing, the this, the that. All these things is off the table. So that means anything goes. It took a lot of, I said, let me mind my business. Because that same person, right? That same person, just about 3 years ago, a little under 3 years ago, or about 3 years ago, took another content creator to court. Okay? Take her to court. Because she called him a name. She called him a name. Right? So now, compared to what's going on, but that said person is saying everything is off limits. So I want to know if Demas O had a problem with the colorist thing. And he's like, okay, that's bullshit. Anything goes. I want to know if he wasn't thinking about that while he was taking this lady to court. And this lady did not threaten him with any physical harm or anything like that.
Okay, and I'm about to get out of here right now, but there's one more thing popped in my head. So when Tracy turned on Barry Carey, how did that make you feel? Did it feel like you put yourself in a compromising predicament, or what? How did that make you feel when you traded on Barry Carey?
I am still hurt. That's not gonna go away like that. Okay, that is when phone calls and all of that. That is when the behind the scenes, like they like to say, that is when a lot of behind the scenes happen. Okay, and that's between myself and Tracy. I tried my best. I tried. I did everything, and it was foregone. Okay, you have to have two willing participants. Carrie did not care one way or the other. Carrie was going through her stuff. She had a lot of problem that she was going through. And Tracy, I did not get the time, or maybe Tracy didn't want to hear me about how all of this and where Carrie stand while she was incarcerated. You understand? So I personally know, okay, what Carrie, the efforts and what Carrie did in Tracy's absent, okay? So I tried.
All right, so is it fair to say that what Tracy did to Barry Carey was wrong? Would you agree with that?
For the most part, yes.
Okay,
yes.
Cool. And that's all I have to say. You ladies have a wonderful day. God bless.
God bless you too.
All right.
Bye. Okay, guys. That went very smoothly. I'm a person, like I said, myself, I'm giving my commentary. I always say, look, there's no friendship there because I want to keep it straight. I know one person that I'm loyal to, that I support all the way, because it's like I signed a contract with Tracy. Tracy never forced me to do anything, right? So I'm a person in my real life, I'm very loyal, okay? It will take a lot. I don't walk away. I don't throw people aside. I don't do that. So like that, I don't care who say what, okay? I know where my feelings and my emotions, all of that lies. I don't have to prove anything to anyone, all right? I said also, look, when it comes to anything that I have to report on, I have to speak on, and it concerns somebody that I care about, I would leave it the fuck alone, because I know I would be biased. So like that, I would back away from that. I would not even touch it, because you got to keep it real, right? You got to keep it real. And that is what I said, right? And I have to stand by that. It's no other way. I stand by that 100. Okay, so it is what it is, because in our daily life we have children. Okay, we have our kids and all of that. They have some parents, they know they have a badass child, and they will run out. They know somebody can
I don't
complain.
agree with that, Gummy Bomb. I'm sorry, Heatwave. I don't think Heatwave.
Are
does.
we
Heatwave
reading
does
the
not
same
do
comment?
that.
Are we reading the same comment
Mm-mm.
at the same time? Are we reading the
There's
same
no
comment at the same
separation
time?
about Caribbean and American.
Right,
We don't do that
right.
shit.
I
The
was
people
just
who do
reading
that
that.
are the ones who do that. We don't do that kind of stuff. I know it's hard for you guys to believe, but we definitely don't do those things. Like make a separation between Caribbean and Americans. That's not a thing that we do at all. The first time I saw or heard about this was over here in the sector.
Yeah.
We don't do that thing.
Oh man.
Go
Then I
ahead,
tell you
Heatwave.
that's what's gonna happen.
Toya,
He's that type
Toya,
of
can you
person.
come up for a second, Toya, please? If you are able to. If you're not able to, just let me know. But I do want to expound a little bit on what you said, because it's a whole lot of disrespect. And I know we in the beef sector, like people gonna just jab at whatever they feel like from their eyes, but it's kind of like it has to be like an eye-opening experience for some people, because it has to make them look at themselves when they say things like that. You know, like what am I not privy to? You know, like am I just confined to one way of thinking or one culture? Like what the way that I feel, and I mean I can speak to you in a whole Geechee accent, and you know what I'm saying, like you wouldn't even really, like you guys probably would understand because it's so very similar to Caribbean dialect. But when it comes to like like African Americans that's born in different parts of the world or the country, they're not going to be able to understand if I really speak the way that I speak. Like, but I try to censor myself so much, and you know what? I've gotten to the point where it's like, maybe
Does it
I
make
shouldn't
you
be.
speak
Maybe I
slower?
shouldn't. Yes. It
That is
makes
what happens.
it
We
makes
gotta be
me
slowing down.
no. And then you know what I learned too. I've learned as far as like moving in a different area in the States. It's like I've learned like by me trying to trying to overcorrect the way I talk. It's like I'm learning like maybe I have a speech impediment. Like maybe my tongue is a little heavy or something. Like I don't know. Like it's just really weird. But what I wanted to point out is that when black people, African American people in this country we call America. Let's hear me out. When you say that a person who is speaking of their dialect that is of somewhat of an African descent, be it Geechee, be it Jamaican, be it Haitian, be it whatever, if they have an accent, then you are really shitting on your own culture, because we all came from Africa, and those dialects, those accents came from exactly that, came from Africa. So you are really upholding the European way of talking and diminishing and downgrading the way your ancestors spoke. That part. That's the part I want to pick up on. You're diminishing the way, because we are me, Carrie, Heat Wave, and any other Caribbean or Geechee, even Dovey. The way Dovey, she might have a little bit of a speech impediment, you know, in the mix of it, but her Geechee is what I'm saying. You downplaying what she is saying, then that means the way she talk, and you say, I don't understand that shit. I don't understand that shit. You had to speak regular. Regular, what the fuck is regular? Because according to our ancestors, we speak more clearly than any European person on this earth. So are you downplaying your ancestors, your slave ancestors, the same ones you want to forget about, and go off into corporate America and go off into the United States. I'm saying it. The same ones you want to downplay is the same ancestors. They come from the same background of the ancestors that you come from. So I'm more close to our original roots than you are. Carrie is more close to our original roots than you are. Heat Wave is more close to our original roots than you are. If you're gonna downplay it like that, you downplaying the way somebody talk, but you don't even know nothing about history. If you
Gummy
do that,
didn't downplay how she talks. I think
I'm
what
not
he said is
talking
that
about Gummy. I'm just talking about anybody in
Well, even
general.
that one over there who had something to say about my accent. Fuck you, bitch.
Anybody in general. That's who I'm speaking to.
Speak
I'm
English,
speaking
bitch,
to
so I can
anybody
understand.
in
Every time I
general.
think about
Because
it, I just
you
want to
want to
stick
talk
my
about
middle
people's
finger up in her
dialect, a
fucking
dialect. You gonna talk about a dialect and an accent? How the fuck could you? How the fuck could you? Because you speak more European? Is that what it is?
I just want to jump in to say something. I just saw that the Caribbean thing, right? Now, this person need to put down the Ciroc bottle, the Ciroc or whatever she drinking, okay? Because guess what? Why would I come to cuss out Carrie? Why would
Gummy? I'm not talking about you, Gummy. I'm talking about people in general, Gummy. Not you. I'm saying if it okay, so if it hit, then let it hit, dog holler. But what I'm saying is, I'm not speaking on you. I'm just saying on anybody who feel that way. Anybody. Go ahead, Heatwave.
Some people feel that the less they're closer to their roots and stuff is the better they are. So they want to associate themselves with the European style of life or, a whole nother culture. But I'm okay with me. And like I said before, I am not going to change who I am so I can fit in this sector. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to keep the way I am. That's it.
I heard them saying, so it have one person in particular that think that she's such she's such a
you would
scholar.
love to have some
And anyway, she said I don't know why they use the term African American. And she was pissed. I'm not from Africa. I'm not African American. And that's the person a lot of people look up to and said, oh, yes, she's smart. She's smart. You got to be drunk. And there's a lot is saying about someone. It's either the hatred, you understand, they're I don't know, like they're running.
They want to disassociate themselves from
yes
roots.
And guess what? And who they're running to is
Doesn't
never
want
going to
them.
accept them. Never. Never will accept them. Okay? Because an ignorant bitch like her, what she's running from, when you go to the hospital, in every walks in our life, you know how many the specialists, when it comes to doctors and all that. A doctor, let me tell you all a fast story. I know I'm long-winded, but I'm going to try to wind it down as much as I can. Because I was prejudiced, and I don't be ashamed to say this, right? This happened a couple of years ago, and I'm not going to really chop it up too much like I was young. Fuck that shit. No, I was ignorant and prejudiced. I was pregnant and didn't know I was pregnant. So I was getting the symptoms that I was getting, right? It was like somebody that have a UTI, right? So they came back, they take all these tests, and when they told me I was pregnant, I'm like, no. They called me with the result and they ordered me to check in to the hospital, right? I took my time, I went there, and I was even arguing why they don't give me some antibiotic and just finish it, Anyway, I didn't know how serious it was. So that hospital treated me, and they gave me an experimental drugs that had just came out. When they took me down, they took me down for surgery to get the child out of me. Because what had happened, the child was in the fallopian tubes, right? So I don't know what came out, and they gave me an injection and told me to stay close to the hospital, right? And what I should do, and whatever. Anyway, I came home. After 3 days, I came home. So I'm feeling okay. Like I didn't want to know. I did not try to ask questions and none of that. Stupid me. Yes, I know they're gonna laugh, but I don't care. I thought the baby was gonna melt, right? And somehow I'm just gonna pass it, right? My aunt came to visit me, and she I can remember that day she gave me, I think it was $200 or $300, right? And when I get like monetary gifts from family, I was fixing my curio cabinet. So I was, picking up crystals and all that. Crystals could be very pricey. So I said, you know what? I was looking at a piece and I said, good, I'm going to take this money and go do that. I left here it was about 5, 6 o'clock and went to the mall. And I'm shopping around and looking for a particular piece. I found it. At this time, they're saying registers closing. That means it's closing time, right? I got my stuff. I'm happy walking back to the car lot. Let me tell you something. That store, a lot of you younger ones, I don't know if you already remember. Y'all should remember that. A&S. I think Macy's came and take over A&S, right? Anyway, so it was A&S I was in. So I'm walking to the car lot. Like when you get a gas pain and like it lock you, like you can't breathe, you can't do anything. And right there, the sharp pain hit me. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't say anything, this pain. And stopped me right there. So now most of the people is gone, the parking lot is empty. There were a couple that was walking, they had to pass me. I could remember the guy turn and say, why is she standing like that? And then the girlfriend say, mind your business, let's go. And he's like, wait. And I turned and shift to them because I was so happy I saw somebody to help me. I couldn't do anything. And the girlfriend grabbed his hand, and like pulling him. Remember that young man undo his hand, he wring his hand, like what we'll say, wring his hand out of her hand. And he came over and he said, Mom, he said, Miss, are you okay? The only thing I could have said, At this time, water, I'm drooling, water's just coming out from my mouth, right? And he's like, oh my God. He turned to her and he said, go get help. She said, honey, what you want? The store's closing. The gates up. He said, go get someone. Anyway, before she could get back or whatever, he took my hands. He put it around his neck. He took me back to the store. That young man lifted me and took me. No, I'm in front of the store. The gates are pulling down, right? The gates that the employees have to come out, that one was up. So, like, he got the attention of the security guard. And he said, sir, could you open up? Let me get a chair. Okay? And the security is like, no. He can't open the door. He's like, look. She have your package. She shop in the store. Come on, if you don't open. I bet you all the news media is gonna know about this. I promise you. Then finally, like the security, he left, and so many ran because it was right in front of like the that was the entrance by the like the way they have the cosmetic counter. And I don't know who we got, and they opened up and they brought one of those chairs out, and the security guard in him lifted me and put me in the chair. At this time, they already called 911. So they're trying to get as much information from me. I couldn't speak this pain. So They were asking if they could go into my pocketbook. Yeah. They went in, I guess, to get my identity or whatever. The ambulance came. All right, long story short, they took me not to the hospital that I was supposed to go to, because they said of the zone that I was in, they took me to another hospital. While I was there, when they were checking me and all of that, you could look at the doctors, you could see everybody's word and all of that, right? So they tell me they have to wait for this surgeon. When this doctor came in, I'm telling you, this man looked like somebody, like homeless, so to speak. Homeless. He had on a blue sweatpants. I'll never forget that. Like it had some holes in it or whatever. But, like he would be in the house. But you're telling me now, there's a surgeon. He's supposed. You see how we think of people and not thinking that people is regular people like us. They, in their daily life, a lot of things they'll do outside. Anyway, so guess what? The doctor was black, right? I heard this heavy accent. I know he was African. So I told the other doctor, no, they were a white person, right? Right, and a white I don't know if it's a doctor or who he was, but he had on the scrubs and all of that. He more, looked like a doctor to me. So I'm like, no. I'm not supposed to be there. Please, take me to the other hospital and blah, blah, blah. So they said, what happened? He's one of the best. No. I said, I don't know him. All kinds of problems. That doctor realized what was going on. You know what he told me? He said, okay, there's one more person I could call. So he was telling the rest of the crew, let me see if she'll be, maybe she'll be much more comfortable. So anyway, you remember the same person I saw have on the scrubs and look more like the doctor to me? So he was walking away and I said, Doc. He turned around. I said, Doc, please, could you take me to this other hospital, please? Or could you operate on me? And he looked at me. His face was so serious. He looked at me like in disgust. It's a white man. He said, Mom, I work for Dr. So. This is the best. Doctor whatever. He was in his house, okay? He just got home, took a shower, and he ran over here. You're in a serious condition, okay? We're trying to get your family to get here, okay? Now I'm feeling embarrassed. Anyway, I said, okay, all right, call him. At this time, another young lady came. She have on the doctor attire. She's dressed, right? You know what? She was speaking to me. I know she had an African. She's African. Guess what? I said, okay, I'm comfortable with her. Then surgeons say, thank God, because we don't have a lot of time. This is my daughter. Okay. So now, his daughter turned to me and said, I think you should let Dr. So. She didn't say Pops, of course not. She let this doctor operate on you. Okay. And we're prepping you. We're prepping you for surgery. We have to go. All right. That doctor saved my life, because guess what? The other hospital made a big mistake. But it boils down to what I was looking at. First of all, I look at how this man was dressed. And I want to know, because most of the time I have to look deep down and say, look at me. One of my own I look at because how he dressed, right? But it wasn't only that. I looked at that white man and said, please operate. And he was not a surgeon, right?
1 second.
He was not even a doctor.
1 second, Heatwave. Is that you, Mama D?
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay.
Good
All right.
morning.
Go ahead, Heatwave.
He wasn't even a
Welcome, Mama D.
doctor. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
But that is showing we all have our prejudice, you know, the racism, and all of that is in all of us. Is in all of us. Because I look down at one, at one of my own.
You look down on one of your own.
That's
while
right.
you were in a situation where
That's right.
That was the person who could have saved your life.
That's the person who saved my life.
Well, saved your life.
Saved my life.
So you
know? So that was a lesson. Okay? That was a lesson for me. So sometimes when I see people doing things and saying things and all of that, sometimes you have to wonder. But this is nothing you cannot say. When this woman is going to tell me now that how come? Because we're Caribbean, I didn't cuss you. Why would I cuss you? Did she know what happened between yourself and Tracy? Did she know what happened? No cussing shouldn't be going on in the first fucking place.
What woman said that?
Oh, I don't know if she's a woman or a man. That's Gummy, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Gummy is on one tonight.
Anyway,
we'll get it back together. So she and her Fifi's right now.
So I don't know. You understand? What is what? You understand with why is she's saying about this Caribbean thing. Right there, she's making a division. She's saying now, if she's separating us as Caribbean, that means if she don't accept me, she's not gonna accept you either. So she already separated her fucking self. I don't know if she's white. Maybe she's white or he's white. I don't know.
At the end of the day,
Caribbean have to do with anything.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
You think I'm gonna go and ask? Excuse me, sir. Or, excuse me, mom. You jam me or you hit me. Are you from the Caribbean? Fucking idiot.
At the end of the day, what we got to do is change the perception of ourselves and, stop trying to create, trying to separate us as Black people. At the end of the day, what we should be instilling in ourselves is racial pride. Celebrate the African past that we have. Stop disassociating yourself from your roots. Celebrate the African past while still trying to encourage yourself. Try to be proud of who you are today. Do not act as if you're not your foreparents. Don't try to wipe away your history. Celebrate your African pride.
Okay,
and still understand, even though you may be relocated to somewhere else, still see yourselves as a part of the mighty race.
A part of the migration.
We're all Black.
Yes, it's just a migration. That's all it is. People migrated to different areas, and they have the word I want to say, they have taken up a different accent. No matter if you go to Houston, if you go to New York, if you go to New England, if you go to California, it's all different accents. So I just don't understand.
It's just racial pride for me. It's just racial pride for me.
I want to say this because I want Gummy to be heard, because Gummy is in the chat again.
Let me go back.
And I want Gummy to be heard. Gummy says that she did not say that. She said that, or he said that. I think Gummy is a female though. She said that you co-signs F shit.
What the fuck? She know what I co-sign? Huh? I could tell a grown woman what to do on her own platform. Huh? How can I do that? You can't even tell your kids what to do. Okay? So how the hell am I going to tell a grown woman what to do? Because I wouldn't want nobody to tell me what to do, like what she's trying to do. Nobody's not going to order me. I'm not programmed. Nobody's not going to program me and say, do this because it's going to make them feel better. She have all opportunities like I have. Go deal with Tracy yourself.
Lavon wants to be messy.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all don't need to cuss each other. You'll be fine. It's okay. We can debate and have different views.
Hey, Mama D and Lavon, do you want to come up or do you want to stay in the chat?
She's coming attacking me, and I don't know this bitch.
Gummy, don't. Can you retract that last?
No, leave
message,
her. Leave
Gummy?
that bitch. Let her come. Let her come with all of that. But she can't
The
touch.
part
She
about
can't hit the
Cole.
link.
You know what?
Y'all
I'll
can
just
still
have a lot to
give
say.
your viewpoints. Just don't. So do you still go over there, Gummy? Because you said it was. What happened? Do you still go over there, Gummy? Because I'm looking at the operative word there. Is it was?
Mama D, what's going on? How you doing, Mama D?
You know what?
Lavon,
Good morning. Good morning to you, ladies. Hats off to you all, first of all, for standing up for your rights and how you feel. Because what I found out about this sector is there are some people who are absolutely batshit crazy.
Crazy.
When you say that, hello audience too. Let me explain to you. I had an experience, and it kind of shocked me. But the person came from me before, so it wasn't a great shock. But the level of ignorance of this woman to tell me what she told me was unreal. First of all, when somebody tells you, and I wish you could go back about 2 minutes ago when you were saying about being black and staying strong or what have you, is all I was relating to this person when I said we must stick together. This fool went a direction of, you're not on my level. Let's get that straight, first of all. And she said to me, she says to me, no shade, but you're not on my level. We could never be in the same group. Now, where all of this come from about me saying let's stick together as being a black woman, I don't even know. All I know is that the bad shit, crazy ass woman took me saying about being black and sticking together as I want to be in a group with her, and people might think that we behind the scenes. Oh, she just went there and made a big mockery showing up in front of her viewers, thinking I want to be with her in some group, and I might be behind the scenes with her, and she don't want people to think that. But she just went there, and I'm like, you know what? You are bad shit crazy, because I shouted you out saying I'm glad that you're back, and you're gonna tell me about I'm trying to sit in a group with you.
Lord,
Let me tell you one thing. As a black woman, first of all, and a business owner, the group that I have is called a team. I have a team that works for me, and they're mostly consist of men. Okay, I never did hang with a group of women anyway. I don't know about you all, but a lot of women will tell you, oh, I'd rather be with men as my friends, because some women do have a tendency of being very,
jealous,
messy,
sometimes.
all of the above, and you try not to put a woman down because everybody have their own ways. So there are two people that I am discounting, will not be going back to her chat anymore, because what she called herself, y'all know how the young people say, you trying to sun me? You ever heard that statement? You try to sun me?
You
trying to make me feel bad.
I think I know who you're talking about. Did you guys have a fallout? Is it something that can be?
No. The woman even congratulated me on getting married. I don't know where it came from. All because when they was trying to take the young lady's spaceship down Pizarro the other day, all I said was we need to stick together. And how dare you try to take this young person, in other words, her livelihood is going to the spaceship and having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I'm hearing that you're upset about something. And
this woman
it could be one
had
of
the
two
nerve to try
persons
to.
that I'm thinking of. But Mama D, before you go into cussing, is it something that you guys could talk about?
I think you probably can speak it. Yeah, can talk it
I
out.
don't want to curse. I want.
No.
This is the place.
I want you guys to talk about it.
Yeah,
like talk to each other.
Talk to each other
based
about
on the
it.
two
It may
people
be
who I have in mind,
miscommunication somewhere in the midst of it.
I got two people
Okay,
in mind.
can I
Because
say
there's one
something to
thing
you
you said
all?
about returning, so I think I'm narrowing it down to one. Is it something
Can
that you guys can talk
can I
about?
say something? Carrie, I
Okay.
need to say something. This is
Okay. Let
important.
me mute.
With this particular woman, she have taken things out of context with more than one person. Her understanding is very limited. You might say good morning, and this woman will say you said good evening. So there's no reasoning with her in certain areas as far as conversations are concerned. But what you're not gonna do, you're not gonna tell me about I'm not on your level. For number one, I don't have no damn arrest record like you. I don't have no mugshot like you. And I
Ooh.
don't have any problems with my driving, paying to go to school like you. So no,
Wait a
you're not
minute,
on
Mama
my
D.
level.
Mama
If
D,
we
was
want
this
to talk about being on a level, let's go ahead on and get real with it. She not on my level.
Mama D, was this somebody in the chat just now, or
This is a content creator that tried to sun me because I said we have to stick together. Being black. Oh, I don't want to talk about being black because that's going, that might draw a little controversy, and I don't want that over here. Okay, but when that dude came up there 10 minutes after me and brought up the idea about, yeah, they be going by that white boy over there, and we all black and they ain't got no bit going. Oh, it was nothing said to him. Oh, she didn't tell him nothing about being black and going to that white boy. He was able to get his little conversation through. But you want to sun me as a black woman because I said we need to stick together. No, I don't want to be in no group with that woman. That woman is old as I am almost. What the hell am I be in a group with her for? I have always been around men.
I sure would like
Always.
to know who you talking about.
Well, Carrie will tell you in the back chat.
I figured
It's going to get back to her anyway. I don't give a good care. But how dare you talk about I'm not on your level? I'm not on her level? What do you mean by that?
This I think I got who it is, and I really don't want you guys going at it, but I like I always do. I always look at things from both sides. I can understand your frustration, Mama D, based on what you said you heard.
The nerve of somebody trying to say like I'm trying to get close to them to be in a group with her. Are you serious? Because I shouted somebody out and said we need to stick together as black women. What do you mean by that? Trying to be on your level.
So you
a fool.
So isn't this something? Do you think it's? I heard you say that maybe the person didn't understand what you were saying, but do you think that it's a case where you guys have to start going at each other? Is it something that you could probably say to the person, I didn't like what you said today or yesterday?
No, because something that I'm taking. No, I'm taking this in consideration. Something I heard Heatwave say. When you have people who don't give a damn about you and want to hurt you and put you down, why should you want to be in their company? I'm asking for a friend.
That's a good point.
Suppose that was you that somebody tried to make feel bad in front of a whole audience for no reason, just because you shouted them out. How would you feel about it?
Oh, I would be very upset because if I didn't do nothing to them.
And they asked me to come up.
Can I ask you something?
I don't know. I haven't seen exactly. But what you're saying is just exactly what it was, and I would be very. Not very, but I would be. I would feel some kind of
type of way.
Yeah.
Go over there. Go over there when you get off from this platform, and I want you to hear what this woman said to me because I said we need to stick together. Yes, ma'am.
Mama D, 1 minute. You don't want to mention a person's name because you don't want to. It's clout. Why? What is the reason? Can I ask why you don't want to mention her name?
The reason why this is a place that I can come by Carrie, and I can vent, and I can I can get things off of my chest without being around a bunch of haters. This is a place where I can come and express myself without people pointing fingers,
correct?
And putting you down like you a dog on the street.
Yeah,
That's
it's a safe place. Yes.
Yes, it's a very safe place for me over here. And I always express that to Carrie when I have something on my mind. I told her I will always be dropping by. And she said I was more than welcome to come and express my feelings if it was something that touched me inside. And you know, this woman is not even, the lady not even worth me getting upset over, but the idea of me shouting you out and being glad that, you know, you back in circulation and you all right, and then you are trying to sun me and tell me I'm not on your level. That's the part that get me.
We don't have no
I'm not on your level.
video to look at. Can y'all look in the back chat real quick? At the last comment.
Because I don't want people to think that we in the group together and we work behind the scenes together. Oh, I know about you behind the scenes. I know what you did thinking that it was that other lady on the phone and you was talking to her about her. No, I'm not on your level, honey.
I think there's a beef in
Yes, Jake. I'm kind of like confused.
But Connie doesn't know. I picked up who it is from a few keywords, but and that is why
I want them to go and hear what I want them to go hear what that woman said to me this morning.
So
well, yesterday morning. I'm sorry.
Carrie, drop it then. Drop it to the back chat. Drop the name of the back chat.
It's already around there.
If she asked for me to come up there.
Drop
the
name.
Come up here.
Okay.
Drop the name.
She asked me. I didn't volunteer and go up there. The woman called for me.
But it's in the back chat because I don't know who he's speaking on. But it's in the back chat.
I picked up on some keywords.
Please.
And
Looking at
that is why at first I had two people in mind, but now I narrowed it down to one, and I know who it is, and that is why I'm thinking to myself, this should be something that you guys can talk about. But Mama D says no. I want for sometimes when like some stuff come up that the first thing we try to do is solve it first before we beef. I know I
do that, but Carrie,
that in the beefing sector, but I'm pretty sure that person may not have meant no real
What
harm.
chat is that? What chat? What chat this happening?
Not the main chat. You're gonna have to go down to.
No, I was asking what chat, Mama D. What chat did
Did it happen in the woman's chat? The woman's chat, Mama D, or did it happen
in the
ways? They didn't.
It's a woman that just came back on the.
Did it happen? Wait a minute, hold on. Did it happen in that particular person's chat, or did it happen in someone else's chat?
No, ma'am. She is the platform holder.
She's a channel holder.
And channel holder. In her chat.
Yes, ma'am. She sent for me, and I went up there like a damn fool. First, she said, "Oh no, I got to see your whole face." So I was driving, so I said, "Well, I'm driving. I don't want to really be trimming around like this with this phone." And so she said, "Oh, come on back up." When somebody in the audience said, "Oh, but you could put a banner up, and she could just talk to you like that, right?" So I go back up there like a damn fool, falling for the okie doke. Now, yeah, I could think that we were talking out, but guess what?
I want you guys to talk it out. I want it. I don't want you guys. I don't like when things go.
Simple.
But I understand that you feel some type of way, Mama D. I get it. But I want you guys to talk about it. I think you should.
Okay, Lavon.
And then if that doesn't work, then I can understand if you guys want to go at it.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't want to talk about it. Because she thanked her friend at the end of the show. Thank you all for getting me up on that or let me know about that. Because I had, said that we would stick together. She might have didn't hear because she wasn't at the spaceship when I said it. So yeah, she thanked somebody at the end of the show. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that. I gotta, getting that straight now. I'm like, bitch, I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be in no group with you. And I'm not on your level because unlike you, I have not been to jail. Unlike you, I don't have no mug shots. And unlike you, no, I'm not on your level, but I don't think you better than me. How in the hell these black women go around thinking they're better than somebody else?
But Mama D, you have to know that some people just not gonna like you, and you're not gonna like some people, and you just have to.
Yeah, but don't send for me, Connie. Don't send for me.
So when the person said that, Mama D, did you respond and say no, that's not what I mean, and like stated how you
No,
felt?
you know how they say shaking my head.
No, you should have done it right there and then. And this is why I'm telling you, sometimes you guys just got to talk first. I understand that sometimes we don't all get along. And that is why I'm saying the first thing you should try to do is solve it first. And if it can be solved, well, fine, go ahead and beef. But in that moment, you could have spoken to her about it. You could have said, no,
fine and dandy.
That's not
Fine
where
and
I'm
dandy.
at.
But when you go to the point telling me about I'm not on your level, I'm not on your level and can never
I
be.
understand that part.
Mama
I
D,
get it.
Mama D, you said this person who shaded you, right? The person have an arrest record?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's not the person what I'm thinking of.
It happened when she was very young, though. That's why.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know who that is.
Heat wave. This is a senior citizen, by the way. Okay, we talking about a senior citizen. I'm older than her, but yeah.
I wish I knew if she was here, because let me drop this link. If that person is here, do you want to talk to her? And
that woman understanding is bad. She is bad shit crazy. She done that to more than one person, and I don't want to be bothered with her anymore. She's always messy and shady. I don't want to fool with that kind of person.
Oh no, I don't like when stuff go left so quickly.
Well, Carrie, I don't like it either. You think I wasn't surprised?
But I understand, because I understand, because based on what you said, I can understand why you would be upset about what she said.
Connie, I think you're wrong. I don't think that's the same person. I've never heard about that.
It is.
Yes, that record? With a record?
Yes.
It start with a B. It start with a B. Her name start with a B.
Man, that's news to me. Wow. That's what threw me off. Okay.
All you have to do, Heat Wave, all you have to do, go look at the video and listen what that woman saying to me.
Wow.
About I'm not on her level, no shade. Wow. But yeah, you could never be in no group with me. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I don't want to be in no group with you.
How did she come? Why did she say, did you say something before?
No, she said,
could you repeat what you said? Why you think that she said that to you?
When I type in the chat, I said, hold up, wait, Carrie. Let me tell you how it happened. I type in the chat, good morning, so and so. Glad to see you back again. That was she said, oh, I'm glad you're here. Mama D, I need to talk to you about it. But it's gonna be kind of something like, warning me that it's gonna be shady. Okay, before I even got up there with my stupid self. And once she said that, I should have never went up there. But then again, the woman would have said it anyway, probably, But I hit the link like she asked me to. Oh, I gotta see your whole face. I understand that. And then I dropped down, and somebody said, "No, Mama D can come on behind the banner and talk to because she said something she wanted to say to me about what do I mean about stick together? Because you could never be on my level." No point intended. No point intended. But I will never be in a group with you because, you never could be. Never could be. And I'm like, what? What do you mean by that? You ain't no better than me, woman.
I expect to hear that.
The hell you mean by that? I could never be in a group with you. I don't want to be in no group with your ass. You crazy. I have a team. I don't have a group, and they are men. And I have 3 women that work for me. But no, baby, I've always hung with men all my life. So as far as me trying to be in a group with you and be behind the scenes with you, we all know what you're capable of doing behind the scenes. XT Miss D Miss O. We know.
Well, you know what? You are welcome to say how you feel about stuff. I can't knock you. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. So,
Carrie, I'm not going back by no woman who tell me that I'm lower than them.
I'm
not gonna do it.
I get it, Mama D. I get what you're saying.
But you want to be around somebody that's belittle you like that?
I can see why you'd feel that way, especially hearing that you're not on the same level.
So I can get what how you feel, you know.
I'm there to support you, not hurt you. What do you mean by that? Heat wave. Maybe you can explain it to me. I don't know.
But you two just the other day.
I'm running in on I'm running through some tapes because since that I want to make sure it's a set person. Okay, give me a minute.
I'm when I get off here, I'm gonna go.
I'm doing a little investigation.
I really don't. You guys were cool not too long ago. But I don't want to.
But you know, I made a mistake.
I don't understand what your feelings. You know, I don't.
According to her, I made a mistake and told her that we have to stick together. And I'm glad she back, but I don't know where it went so badly for her to think I want to be with her as a group.
Okay, so it was a misunderstanding. That's all it boiled down
to. It wasn't a misunderstanding. That when she told me exactly what she wanted me to know, and she wanted me to hear what people say what they want you to know, baby. They say it.
I understand.
Oh, look at the little. Is that a turtle? Oh, that's so cute.
Your views, Mama D. I get what you're saying.
Man, I didn't even tell my husband because I'm like, I went over there to shout this woman out, and now she gonna tell me about I'm not even on her level, never have been, never could be. Now, will you want to be around somebody like that?
Yeah, I get it.
And I passed by another person to say hello, and they didn't speak to me anymore. So I won't be one of your rivals, Carrie. I won't be going back by her again either.
Oh, it's a lot.
She got mad because I was over by you.
Hold on 1 second. Is that you, Connie?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
She got mad because I came over by you, and she got mad because I was up on the platform with Pastor and a guy that she really hates. So after that, I've been scorned, and you know, she haven't said anything bad about me, but I won't be going in her place anymore because she's angry because I stopped. I know where I was right before I went by her. I was over by you, and I was on the platform by Pastor Wilson, and she might have seen me up there on that platform with her enemy. But it doesn't mean that I had anything against her because when the guy was calling her out of her name, I did not open my mouth against the woman. Now she don't want to speak. So the hell with these women that's acting like a damn fool for no reason.
But I thought you two were good.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. Okay.
I'll tell you, when these people get ready, they dissect everything. When they get ready to come at you and hate you for no reason, they mean every word and they mean everything in the fiber of their being. Don't get fooled, Carrie. They mean it.
I got you. Wow, so that's
I would never
people.
Yeah, I would never say the lady jealous of me. Huh? No, the other one I passed by her house last week, and yesterday in the morning it was when the older woman, called herself trying to check me and put me in my place. But see, I come from the land of gang, and I don't let nobody threaten me, and I don't let nobody son me. I just didn't say nothing due to respect for her audience. Like we'd have been one-on-one, I would have showed her what level I was on, for real.
Okay. Okay. I can't overlook your feelings, so I get what you're saying. I wish it would have just been dealt with on the panel at the time, but I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna, overlook your feelings, and then I'm pretty sure maybe she'll hear about it and then discuss it on her platform. So let's see what happens.
Carrie, I want you to hear with your own ears what this woman said to me. And then you'll be the judge.
I'm going to play it, but I'm going to do it when I get off of here.
Okay, I'm about to go listen to it now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Unless
I will respect everybody's honest opinion about what happened to me over there for no reason. just because I said we must stick together. And when that woman told me I don't want to talk about being black, because
Mama D, I don't even know, because it's like two. I don't know. That's why I said being a content creator. That's hard work, because I'm shifting from one. I don't know if I'm jumping over the only person platform I see right now. You are Miss Blessed platform, so I don't know if that's where it happened. I'm calling it.
I need you to go. I need you to click that on and hear what that woman said to me. Heat wave.
Well, I think maybe I'm not getting. If that's where it happens, so okay, that's something between you and Miss Bless now. So that's the right person.
Did you come on after Skillet? Let me see.
I came on right before. I was on before Skillet.
Oh, okay, so I have to push back a little. Okay, so
Yes,
that is
ma'am.
something between you and Miss Bless. I'm sorry
You're
to
just
hear
picking
that.
up Heat Wave.
No, it's not between us anymore because I won't be going back. That woman talked to me like I was a she talked to me like I was low as the earth and let me know I'm not on her level, but I want her to know, no, you're not on my level. If I
You
want
sure
to go
she
there,
wasn't joking with you?
no, hell no, no, ma'am.
I'm about to go listen to it now. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
Mammy D, I'm so sorry. You know, I don't know what happened. I'm not too good with this shifting it, you know.
That was today.
Starts at the 27-minute mark. I'm
that
scrolling.
today?
Yesterday.
Well, I would consider it
yesterday.
because of the time. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I got the right video. Hold on. I'll be back.
Thank you.
It's a lot going
Thank you
on.
so much.
Two people.
And you know what? I don't hold grudges. Like, I'm not going to even let this stay with me. I just needed to talk to somebody because I don't want my husband to know that I feel this kind of way about somebody trying to son me. But, you know, it was a level of...
You feel disrespected.
Well, it was unnecessary. You could say from now on, I'd rather you not talk about stick together because I don't believe in that. Anything of that. Well, don't come telling me I'm not on your level. What the hell you mean?
Okay.
You're not on my level. If we're going to go there, you want to be technical, you're not on my level. Okay? And we too old to even be talking that kind of stupid ass stuff, man. I'm just saying you never could. You never could and never will be. I'm like, what the hell? If a woman tell you something like that, you'll be like, what do you mean by that? Like, I'm not on your level. In other words, you can never be in no group. I don't want to be in no group with you. You're a damn fool. I don't want to be in no group with your senile ass. I don't forget nothing. And I thank God for my memory. Okay? But I'm not gonna make fun of you and I ain't gonna put you down. And I expect the same, same respect.
It's unfortunate. I don't think she's up at this time because I would want to hear what her take was.
I don't want her telling me a damn thing anymore. I don't even want her saying my name. I'm not gonna say her name. I don't want nothing to do with that damn batshit crazy woman because that stuff there, that came from a place of way back, like something deep inside, like you holding it in when somebody tell you you could never. When they say those words, you could never and never have been, they're letting you know. You understand? They scope you out and they don't want nothing to do with you, not in the past and not even now. Take it any kind of way you want to. Okay?
I'm at the 29-minute mark, Yamaine. That's why I said I was
I
gonna listen.
want Cole's World I like Cole's World opinions. I want Cole's World to go over there and hear what happened. That's who I want.
Is Cole's World in here still? She was in here earlier.
I wish Ronnie Q was here.
Ronnie Q went to bed. She was in here earlier too. We've been on here for a long time. I can't believe I'm on. Oh, Lord.
Oh, I didn't know Y'all Man was on there. I can't see the chat. Hey, Y'all Man and everybody. Well, yeah, Y'all Man is a good person to go and listen to it to see what it means. I like his opinions very much. I respect them a lot. And I would love him to go and hear what that woman said to me and see if he could pick it apart, because it was unnecessary, Kerry. Unnecessary. All she had to do.
Well, you don't have.
When I said we must stick together, all I said was I'm glad you back and we gotta stick together. I didn't mean like be with her as a friend or be in no group with her. I was just shouting the woman out about I'm glad you back, But you want to try to make me feel like I'm something, that's off the street, like I ain't shit compared to you. Really? Well, I'll stay away from your bat shit crazy ass. And that's that. I don't have to be around her. And then you're gonna thank somebody for so somebody went back and told her, I shouted her out, oh, thank you for letting me know about so and so. Thank you for letting me know about that so I could in other words, hurry up and get her in check. Yeah. No, I ain't going nowhere near fools. Let me tell you about some of these people. Some of these folks think because you were somewhere, like I was with Avatar Nation, and I'm not with them anymore, they feel like because you can go and be free now and go anywhere you want to on the streets and feel happy about it because you have your freedom now. They feel like you're looking for being in a group with them. You must be out of your rabbit ass mind. I feel so good now. I don't know what to do. I ain't lying. I don't have to be alliance with them. If I was in there disturbing her audience and typing in a chat, making a okay, let's see, somebody playing.
You sure she wasn't like reading someone's commenters?
The woman sent for me, darling. She wasn't reading a damn thing. She sent for me to tell me something.
So okay, let me ask you one question. You came up, you were there before
Okay, I got it. I got it, you guys. I got it. So what happened was, let me pause the video. Okay, so what happened was, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can
hear you. Okay. I'm in the back listening.
So what I seen was Mama D came up, and then she was asking the person was asked, I don't know if you want me to say the name or not, but our good girlfriend, she was asking her to see our other good girlfriend face when she got up, and clicked the link. So she was like, I need to see more than what I'm seeing. And then she said, I can't let you up. And then she said, she showed me the top part of her, like her up from her head or something. I thought maybe that would be just enough, but so she said that she couldn't let her up, and then she dropped down. Mama D dropped down, and she was saying, yeah, I want, and so Mama D was saying, you wanted to ask. Mama D dropped something in the comments, and she said, you wanted to ask me something. You had a question for me or something, she said. And Bless said, yeah, well, no, I didn't really I didn't really have a question for you, but now that you saying it, when you was over there in somebody else's chat, you was saying welcome back. and I was trying to figure out what the welcome back about. Because I really don't see me and you on the same level.
No, was that necessary? Because for the simple reason, what is a welcome back? How is that going to hurt anybody? I'd rather her just say, don't ever speak to me again, whether I'm gone 100 years from now and come back. Just don't speak to me. I mean, was that necessary?
I'm gonna keep it a whole G. I'm gonna keep it real. I hate to bring his name up. God damn it, because he already was saying don't be bringing my name up and stuff. But she happened to be in another individual's chat, and the person was saying, "Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. You know, I'm glad to see you." And she didn't have that same energy. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about, but the individual was saying, you know, welcome back. It's good to see you. We thought you was gone, like, you know, you was gone for like a few weeks or whatever, or you was gone for a little while or whatever. And the person was like, you know, welcome back, just giving the big props up, glad to see you. I think that all the person was really saying. I think that probably all you was saying too. Just welcome back. It's good to see you, because it was a while before she was gone for a couple of weeks,
And I didn't mean any harm either. I really was serious.
Okay, so Mama D, so then what's your end game? Because at this point, if she don't want to deal with you, then
that's the whole thing, Connie. It was no plan. It was no game. It was just a simple good to see you from the bottom of my heart. I'm glad you good.
Oh no. I'm not saying you were playing the game. But I'm saying what is the end result after you heard this from her?
Thank you. The end result is stay away from people who don't want to be bothered with you.
Yeah.
Point blank, period.
Okay, that's it. That's all. You just can't. Some people just not going to take a liking to you. At the end of the day, some people don't take a liking to me.
But when I got married, the woman was saying, congratulations. And, I was listening in. I wasn't in the chat. Anybody seen Mama D? I'm really serious about this. I'm so glad about her getting married. And, and I believe the little boy, but they know who that is jealous and stuff of her. And I'm really glad for her. She was so happy for me. And now you tell me about I'm on a certain level that I couldn't be nowhere near you. Basically, I'm dirt to you. But I'm like, nobody intended on being with you, miss. I didn't want to come in no group with you.
Okay,
and
did you start saying hi to her?
Yeah, she did say.
Did you start saying hi to her from Pizarro's chat the night before?
I only typed one sentence in the chat. That was
in Pizarro.
Good morning, so.
No, not that one.
Oh, you mean
up there
on
her before this in Pizarro on the spaceship? That's what I want.
Well, she was in there. Yeah, she was in there, and I was doing like everybody else, saying, "Hey, glad to see you."
That's what I'm.
We gotta stick together because it was just trying to take the girl, trying to take the girl channel down. So I was saying, yeah, we gotta stick together because everybody like coming over, I wasn't even trying to be personal with that woman like that.
Because it's important to also check the chat as well as listen. So what I'm seeing here, or what I also heard, is that this started all the way from over by Pizarro's chat. When
yes, you said hi, that's what I had told you. I said I had shouted her out over there by the spaceship. I said we gotta stick together, and there wasn't I didn't mean no harm by that.
And so Bless then thinks Bless doesn't want it to seem as if she's in a group with anyone behind the scenes, based on what I just heard.
How could you turn about welcome back? We got to stick together as a whole, community of Black people. How do that anything resonate to the point of I'm not in the group, you're not on my level, never could be, never have been, no shade intended, but and then thank your friend at the end of the show. Oh yeah, thank you for that, because I wanted to get that straight, like
that was where the misinterpretation.
Are you serious?
That's where it's
kidding me. Was from the friend.
came over to the panel yesterday morning. So there now I see what's going on. Continue. I'm going back to listen.
Okay. Heat wave, you got anything about it?
I'm in my own zone. Mama D, this
Yes,
life,
ma'am. I
you know,
understand.
it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
Not everyone is gonna like you or you're gonna get along. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to take from that. But if you feel that you were shaded or whatever, and you said you don't want anything to do with her, you don't want to you know, to talk it out. So
No, I don't want to talk it all because the woman made herself very clear. If she didn't make herself clear, I would want to talk it out, but she made it very, very clear.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
So it's done.
I'm gonna play it. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody's in the back. Hold on. I think this is Yamin. Hold on, guys. Oops.
I hope so. Oh
Hi,
God, I would love
Yamin.
it.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, young man?
Hey.
I was just about to play the audio so we could all, listen to it and give our commentary. But if you
When
did
would
you
you want to
already
start the audio?
hear it at 29:30?
Okay.
Because I
All
already
right.
heard the part
Because
about
only went as
her
far as
part.
the 32-minute mark.
Yeah, that is the roast.
Goes from I think the 27 to the 29 or somewhere. Carrie know where it's at.
So let's start from right here.
That was Mama D, and I was trying to tell her to show herself. She showed the very top of her head and the roof. And I got to see somebody whole face because that was done, to make me think, somebody did it and I fell for it. They showed the roof and the top of their head and I fell for it. Yeah. So I'm not going to do that if you really want to come on because you're not even saying nothing in the chat. Now, let me get on.
Okay, so she was saying that because she didn't want to get porn bombed. Let me move up a little bit more.
Happened to come up. But since you're saying that, I'll ask you anyway. So the other day when I was watching Miss Pizarro and I was in a chat and you were saying welcome back, whatever. And I don't know if you said something pertaining to yourself and you said something, and it wasn't a big deal, but I just wondered what you meant when you said that. Welcome back, because we do have to stick together, us older people, some kind of way you put it. I would ask you what you mean, because me and you never been in a group. Me and you have never been like that with each other.
There goes the
and
misinterpretation.
I don't classify myself as being on the same level as you. And I'm not trying to be shady, mean, or nasty, or anything like that. But I don't see it like that. I really don't. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Now,
Is that the biggest infraction? Ask Mama D that.
No. You gotta listen. Just one more minute, Carrie. Listen, one more.
Oh, there was more? Okay.
I need you to hear her out.
Okay. This stupid dog won't stop barking. Hold on.
And that's it. Ain't no big deal. Okay. Now.
Carrie, can you rewind it back to like 1 minute before that? Just rewind it back like 1 minute, maybe like 30, 45 seconds.
Hold on.
And I did not shout no old people out. I was talking about the black women that's trying to take each other down. I ain't said nothing about no old people over there on those spaceship.
Right, but that was part of the problem. You didn't use any adjectives until you got up. Like, it seems to be a misunderstanding. Because
I think
even
it's just a miscommunication. That's all I think it is.
right.
The woman, I want Carrie to play the part when the woman say, I'm not on her level, never have been, never could be. I want her to play that part. And the woman is serious thinking that I want to be in some kind of group with her.
That's where the misinterpretation came in, because she's
slow
saying
down,
she
but
doesn't want people to think that she's in a group behind the scenes with you. But I can
right.
get, and that
How
is
could
what I'm
they
saying.
think
I
that
see
though,
2 points.
man?
But
I see her
they
side and
can
I see your
because we're
side.
in the B sector.
And
Because we're in the
yours,
B sector, they can make that out. And to me, it was just a rejection. Now, if it was done
she
to
just
me,
wanted to make it
I
clear.
probably would not. If it was done to me, I probably would not care. I mean, I probably would have feelings about the fact that she said
Yeah.
you're not on my level. Like I probably
Yeah.
have feelings on that, but
that.
wait a minute, it seems to be a misunderstanding. But I need to ask you, Mama G,
Yeah.
where was the threat? I was in the audience and I heard you say a threat. Like we can't like create
No,
shit
no,
because
no, no, no. I didn't say threat.
yes, you
I
did.
don't
Wait a
remember.
minute. Listen, Mama D, what I'm going to do
Okay.
after this, I'm going to create a video. It's not tearing you down, but I'm going to show you your words. But you actually did. But I don't like going back with people like
Well,
on
no,
things
no.
that
Where did I say it though? I need to know, young man. Where? I need to know.
No, I'm going to show you. And I'll have the timestamp there. But you said it in this live. You was like, ain't nobody going to be threatening
Yeah,
me
I
like you
probably was
talking.
upset. Yeah, I probably did
Yeah.
say that because I was
So
pretty
please don't
pissed
do
off.
that,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
And she and that lady is not a favorite of mine. Like I felt disrespected by her in the past. So trust me, I am not capping, but I'm trying to be fair.
Yeah, I understand, young man. But like I said, once somebody make themselves very clear to you and let you know that you know, you're not, look, you below me, okay? And you're not on my level, never have been, never could be. I just want to get that straightened out right now to your audience. I don't think I need to go back there. I mean, you told me what you had to tell me.
And I see both ways. One, I see Bless not wanting to be a part, for people to think she's a part of a group. So she's trying to
How in
dismiss.
the
Hold
hell?
on,
I
hold
would
on,
really
hold
like to
on,
hear that
Mama D,
part.
hold on, hold on. So at one
Carrie,
point,
you speaking for Bless, and that's not fair.
no, I'm not done. I'm not choosing sides because I like both of them.
But you
So what I'm
speaking for Bless, and you don't
but
even
I'm
know what her whole reason
not
behind it was saying.
done. I'm speaking based off what I heard. So on one hand, Bless is trying to make sure she clears her name to let people know that she's not a part of a group behind the scenes.
When did she say that?
You're gonna hear it. So that's on one hand. So let me
Oh,
finish.
okay.
Hold on. So that's Bless's point of view. Mama D's side, she doesn't like the idea of Bless saying to her that she's not on her level because that is demeaning to her. See what I'm saying? So
Okay,
I
can
can
we hear
get
the part where
why
Bless?
Mama D is
Yeah, I
upset.
want to
So
hear the
I'm
part
looking
where
at
Bless
both
said that she don't want to be a part of a group.
right. So I'm looking at it from both
I don't
ends.
want to
I'm
be a
not
part of
looking
no damn group either.
All right.
so
But
I can see why Mama
does
D
come
would
to sound
feel
condescending.
disrespected. And then I also see why Bless doesn't want anybody thinking. And I think it's just a misinterpretation of what Mama D
Yeah.
said in Sorrow's chat.
Oh,
And
we
she
all
didn't
know
mean
what she
it
do
that
behind
way.
the scenes. Oh, we all know what she did behind the scenes. I damn sure don't want to be behind the scenes with her. Thank you very much.
And let's see if you see what I'm trying to say, because I'm seeing both ways. Let's go.
And was in a chat and you said, welcome back, you know, whatever. And I don't know if you're saying something pertaining to yourself. And you said something, and it wasn't a big deal, but I just wondered what you meant when you said that. Yeah, welcome back, because we do have to stick together. Us older people, some kind of way you put it. I would ask you what you mean, because man, you never been in a group.
I ain't never said nothing about no. I ain't never said nothing about no older people. That's a damn lie.
I was being on the same level as you. And I'm not trying to be shady, mean, or nasty, or anything like that. But I don't see it like that. I really don't. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Now,
I ain't never said nothing about no older damn people. You gotta go on the spaceship
Okay, where
and hear me
did you
when I
hear
shouted her
Carrie?
out.
I'm trying to understand, where did you hear Bless say something about being behind the scenes?
The group part of it. Let's go.
No, she did. If you
The
play,
group
you
part.
gonna hear her say,
Let's
I don't want
hear
people
the
to think
tape.
we behind the scenes with each other.
I think it may
I
have
didn't
been
hear
before
that.
the 30-minute mark.
She
Like
said it
further
toward the
back.
end.
Let's listen, guys, because we gotta listen with and
She
be
said it
objective.
Can I say
toward the
something?
end. Yes.
Are we gonna listen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What is Mama D laughing? Somebody's in the back making Mama D happy.
No, I didn't specifically have to ask you a question, but I would have had you just happen to come up. But since you're saying that, yeah, I'll ask you anyway. So the other day when I was watching Miss Pizarro, and I was in a chat, and you were saying, welcome back, you know, whatever. And I don't know if you said something pertaining to yourself, and you said something, and it wasn't a big deal, but I just wondered what you meant when you said that. Yeah, welcome back, because we do have to stick together, us older people, some kind of way you play it. I would ask you what you mean, because me and you never been in a group. Me and you have never been like that with each other. And I don't find myself as being on the same level as you. And I'm not trying to be shady, mean, or nasty, or anything like that. But I don't see it like that. I really don't. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Now, let me put my cover up.
Let's keep listening.
I'll stay back there and put my cover up because I'm forgetting. And that's it.
It's a big miscommunication that shouldn't have even. It's a small miscommunication that just ended up being something bigger than what it should have been.
That is why I never try to take one side. Hold on.
How you doing? Hey,
hold on, guys.
I'm fine, thank you. And that's all I wanted to know. I've never been in a group like that. And so that's all I want to know. I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. What group? I don't know. You said something about that's right, Miss Bless. You come on back. We got to stick together. As if you were
Okay, Bless really putting 20 on 10 right now.
Y'all ain't nobody saying about no group.
It wasn't nothing, personal. No, it wasn't personal, but you did say something about that's right, because we got to stick together. And I'm trying to say, that's all right. That's all right. I just wanted to know, Mama D, I just wanted to know what did you meant when you said that like that, because I don't want nobody to have the impression that me and you be back there behind the scene or whatever, talking.
Did you finally hear what I heard?
Here it is.
There you go. There you go.
And she clarified it.
You didn't say it when it was talking about the black people. You were saying, welcome back, you right, because we got to stick together, Miss Bless. And when I got
And she clarified it. She said because
she want to be in your I'm not mad at you or nothing. I just don't want nobody to get the wrong impression. And then again, on the flip side, they do, they just did it, it's not a big deal. But I just wanted to, what that meant. That's all. Ain't no big deal. So we're going to drop it there. So, the thing of it is, Miss Intel is a black young woman. And I was basically saying, stop. I don't even care about that little black stuff either. I just don't want to go there either.
She doesn't want to talk about colorism. That's what she means. So, do you guys get
but then, colorism she's a black woman because she says she's a black woman? That means colorism.
10 minutes after that, a man come up.
I don't understand.
10 minutes after a man get in the chat talking about being black. Going by Jason, that white boy and stuff. She entertained him though. She entertained him about being black, but no. When Mama D said about Miss Intel's a young black woman, we need to stick together and support this sister. Oh, it was a big deal with me. So yeah, I get it. I'm good.
But Mama D,
I guess it has to do with the whole conversation over in the sector.
It only was because
no. That's not what happened. I was there.
Over there and Fire Babe in Chicago tried to take down the spaceship. And I only was saying we need to stick together as far as being over.
Y'all don't remember when Mama D was up there and she was cussing people out?
Over where?
Can I ask a question?
That's where that happened at Pizarro. Mama D was upset because they was they call themselves Docs and Pizarro, and they were misinformed. They didn't have the information together. And Mama D got up there and Mama said, you know what? Y'all bitches, y'all need to just chill out with this shit. In so many words. This ain't her exact words, but just so many. You're not going to tear this black woman down and just trying to do, she's trying to make her own channel. She's trying to strive and thrive. And y'all not gonna just tear her down, and that's the panel.
I didn't use a B word. I said MF though.
Motherfuckers or whatever, motherfuckers, bitches, whatever it is. They was that, and so she was just defending. She was at that point. She was defending Pizarro because right before that, that girl Keisha, I think it was the real Keisha, had got up there and had a quick interview with Pizarro and was saying, I'm not related to Pizarro. I don't know her. We are not the same. The pictures that y'all see, that is my real family. That is not Pizarro. Y'all ain't seen that live? Where were y'all at?
I was on there before her though, Connie.
Live with
yeah, I was
Carrie,
on
can I
there
please
before
ask a
young lady.
question?
Go ahead, Yamin.
Yeah, I know what
Thank
she's
you.
talking about. I heard that.
Oh,
But I didn't see Miss Bless nice.
But I didn't see the
And I was talking
Oh my
about the
God.
girl over. I was talking about the girl over in Chicago, trying to
Carrie, I
take
would like to
the
ask a question. Like, I'm keep getting stopped. Like, it's the Mama D.
Sorry.
Thank you. Mama D, out of everything that was exchanged, what is your biggest issue? I mean, is it the rejection of the group? Is it the you're not on my level? Or was it the or we're not talking about the black thing? Because I listened to you and those were the three things that you mentioned. So what was like the biggest infraction?
Thank you, young man. The biggest infraction for me was for somebody to try to degrade me, talking about being on a certain level, when I know it's hard enough out here for black women, and this woman trying to make me feel like I was a scum of the earth to her because I said welcome back. That's simple as I could get it, It
So
was
it
no
wasn't
point intended.
so it
I don't
wasn't a
even
state.
y'all man, the words group never came out of my mouth. Not even on the spaceship. I said that word group. Never did I use that word. Older people gotta stick together. You could go back and hear the doggone thing. I never
Mama
said
D,
nothing like that.
Mama D, remember it was like we already outlined or acknowledged that it was a miscommunication, but you did say group, but in so many words. Us means that. When you say us gotta stick together, that's
I was talking about the black women.
It doesn't
Black
matter.
women, but she don't want to hear that.
Yeah, regardless to what you're saying, that is a grouping like us. It really is, and that's what she heard, and
I
she
thought it was
rejected.
just
And she
I
rejected
thought it
it.
was just
So
ethnic.
she's like, so she was like
Yeah.
pushing,
Okay.
pushing back on it. I'm like, no.
I'm not gonna get upset about it no more. I got it off my chest. I
You
feel
have the right
like I
to
was
say how you feel. You have the
I
right to say
feel
how
like
you
I
feel.
was degraded in front of her audience, saying that I was on a certain level and not on and put me down like that for just saying welcome back. Maybe I shouldn't get in my feces about it, but that's the way I felt. It's over and done with. I'm glad everybody was able to dissect it and feel like they they have the real reason as to why these things were said.
So sometimes, like afterwards, when you get to think about it, like it'll take you in a bad direction. Like you'll start like adding on like different, like just these little things, like and the way she looked at me, and the way she,
So when you were
like it would have been beautiful, like if like you would have got that understanding from her, like up there. You know what I mean? Because it kind of seemed like you did drop off and got into your feelings. Like that's what it
I
appeared.
want people to do. Here's what I want everyone to do, even in the audience. I want you to visualize another woman telling you the same words. And you, young man, I want you to visualize for a guy to come at you and say the words that she said he say the words that she said to you. I want you to put yourself in my position.
I did, Mama D. I don't care whether it's a man or a woman, just if a human did that. But I did acknowledge that I probably would feel some type of way if someone said you are not on my level. It kind of that part kind of sounds condescending to me. But like that's not the biggest thing neither to me for me. But
what about I want to say the word black. When I say the word black, I was immediately dismissed.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Did you type this in the chat or did you say this on the panel?
I typed in the chat, good morning, so and so. Glad to see you back again. That was it. That's all.
And what was the part about we have to stick together? Did you say we black women have to stick together, or you just say we have to stick together, us?
You would have to go to the spaceship and hear when I was on there. I was so upset at the moment. I do know I didn't say nothing about the old people got to stick together. I did not say that. I will always deny that. And I was speaking in reference to the girl in Chicago trying to take this girl down. That's definitely where I was going with this. But if anybody else think any other way about it, well, they're very wrong.
And the old thing I do want to point out was Bless trying to figure it out. She didn't say it with certainty. Like if you listen to it, she said old or whatever you say. When people say or whatever it was that you say, that's them acknowledging that I'm not sure and I'm not quoting, but I'm trying to figure this shit out. You know what I mean?
I'm still sticking to what I say. I separated both, and I see two viewpoints. Bless doesn't want people to think she's in a group. Bless misunderstood what Mama D was saying, because Mama D was just basically saying welcome back and stuff. But in the midst of that all, she was saying that we should stick together. Fine.
This is why I reiterated the part about it was nothing personal. When someone tells you it's nothing personal, that means you don't take that in a personal direction. It means for everybody.
So that's the part that I saw as it relates to Bless not wanting people to think she's in a group or doing behind the scenes type of conversation.
I won't be behind the scene with her. Yes, anyway.
She definitely, kind of misinterpreted what Mama D said. And then on the other hand, I'm seeing where Mama D has a right to feel some type of way if Bless said something about her not being on her level. You see what I'm saying?
Never have and never will be. Come on, man. Come on.
She has the right to feel some type of way about that too. So I've separated the two and I can see both sides. And I'm really thinking like something like this can be addressed. Mama D says she doesn't necessarily want to talk about it anymore. So if you want to end it here, that's fine. But if you want to talk about it again or with her, if she wants to clear it up, I think you should go ahead. Because it's not.
I think that I'm very
let
satisfied.
her know how you feel.
Yeah, I'm very satisfied with the results of Yamaine, Heat Wave, Connie, and you, Carrie. I appreciate you dearly for dissecting this thing for me. I said maybe it was my imagination.
Sometimes
you
have the right to feel some sort of way. You have the right to feel a kind of way. Once you hear about not being on the level, you have a right to feel some kind of way.
Well, that thing when you go to the part about being on a level and when you say never have been and never will, that's letting a person know, hey, look, you're beneath me, okay?
As well as she could also mean another way, which she could also mean we've never been doing this before, never have, and we never will. The back scenes part of it.
That is so stupid to me.
No, Mama D, you got to think outside of the box. Well, I can't say it to you because you're the one who experienced that, so I can't expect you to see what I'm seeing.
I wouldn't expect somebody that I don't even know, like Heat Wave, Yamaine, Connie, or even you, Carrie, to think that I'm ready to go behind the scenes with you. Are you serious?
But Mama D, in this area though, people have lied about less. Like they create.
Yeah, they will put 20 on 10 in a hurry. They will dissect and pick you apart.
According to them, I'm a latent heterosexual. Okay, I have a hidden wife.
No,
so they will create stuff.
A bunch of stupid mess. And they know I don't know when it comes to the gay community, the gay community and the little babies. Mama D don't play with that. Okay.
Did you know I was white for the past 3 years and I just turned black the other day?
Girl,
I always thought you were though.
when did you get your color in 2021 or 2022? I want to know.
Wow, that's a new one for me.
Yeah,
so I guess I don't have to feel bad after all then.
I didn't go around saying it, but I always assumed that she was white.
Yeah, right. But I'm just saying, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been put down in the doggone sector.
I think, Mama D, what's going on? You see, once people is like most people are triggered with the behind the scenes stuff because there's a lot of confusion and a lot of mess
started because of that behind the scenes and behind the scenes. So I guess Bless maybe was being extra, extra particular and careful to make sure her name was not even associated with anything behind the scenes. I think maybe that's why. You understand what I'm saying? I just take it like that.
I got you, Heatwave, but I can't get welcome back out of that. I'm sorry.
Both have the right to feel the way you do.
That's just me. I just can't get welcome back. I'm glad to see you again. I can't get no behind the scene out of that. I'm sorry.
Same line, Mama D. The welcome back and the stick together. Were they in the same message, or were they two separate messages?
I was on the platform fussing about Pizarro being taken down, and I was on a spaceship.
Got you. Look at what a simple misinterpretation.
I don't know. I'm good though. I'm good. I thank y'all so much for listening.
We're able to say how you felt. I'm pretty sure she'll hear, and you'll get feedback.
But look. I hope she go to the video because you know how Miss Blessy is. She'll be having the story all the way around what we said up here. So I hope she come back and hear this video and don't take somebody else's word for it, because that wouldn't be good. That means this stuff could be taken out of content. So I just thank you all for listening, and I'm good now.
Mama D.
Yes.
Before you go, I think someone is asking you. I think Lavon is asking you if you're friendly. If you're friendly with Kemi / Madison Blue.
That lady, she had an open panel, and I went up there on the Kimmy platform. It was a discussion about Lady Nika and Kenola News, and I asked a question, and she kicked me off for 6 weeks.
Oh wow!
What was the question? What was the question?
The question was, I think, is it all right if Kenola and Lady Nika be friends? I don't see nothing wrong with it. And she told me, go back, get off, and don't come back for 6 weeks. And what her name was up there said, no, you banned her for life. He was telling her, don't never let me come back up there. And so we got together over by Pastor, and Kimmy said, okay, because she said I had called her a curse her out by call her a pig. I did not curse her out. All I said was oink oink and call her a pig. And she said, oh, okay, well, you could come back.
Andrew Josephs, are you okay?
You said all you said.
Mama, did you be like, all I said was I dragged her ass to film for that? Okay.
That was enough.
All I did was drag her ass. Okay.
Can you tell me what you mean, Andrew? Can you tell me what you mean, Andrew?
Andrew? I don't know those people. No, I'm not close with Kimmy. No, ma'am. I don't even know the lady. I don't know Kimmy. I don't.
She's up. Come on here, giving people the tensions of 6 weeks and 2 weeks and 1 week. Oh, girl.
Where's Miss Rhonda? I haven't seen Miss Rhonda in forever.
Oh shoot! I'll get off the panel.
Do you want to get
you
down?
guys seen her?
You're still on the panel, Mama. Do you want me to mute you?
Yeah, go ahead and mute her. Where's Miss Rhonda at? I haven't seen her in forever, y'all.
Let me see. If oh, she muted. Okay, there we go. Miss Rhonda, when is the last time I saw her? I think she's fine. I think I saw her somewhere recently when I was red balling through a live. I think she's okay. Andrew Josephs, what do you mean by your message up there? I know those are cuss words. I know, but what do you mean when you say apes together? That's what I mean.
Oh well. Andrew's taking a long time to type. Are you done, Andrew? I'm trying to remember if I've seen you over here before.
Who was over in the spaceship?
I saw Andrew
yesterday?
by Brianna earlier yesterday. But I never seen her before. I never seen her before in my life until yesterday.
Mama D, were you on Pizarro's? Were you in Pizarro's chat yesterday afternoon? I think it was early evening. She had a live a little before Brianna's. Brianna went live.
I know. I was in the one with the young lady came up and identified herself as being the family that they was coming for.
So that was earlier. I'm speaking about the one in the afternoon when there was a lot going on the panel.
You talking about what? Was it Miss Dovey and them?
Miss Dovey was up there. I can't remember because I walked away and then I came back.
Okay, tell me the scenario.
That was a chat. That was a chat before Brianna went live.
And what happened? Give me a little bit.
It was a lot going on. It was a lot going on with Dory. Diamond Dory was up there. Oh shit. Who was up there?
MU. You talking about with the woman fussing? They're talking about when what her name got drunk. Allie got drunk. When Allie got drunk and cursed the people out in the lesbian remarks and stuff. With Trish up there.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm. I was talking about yesterday at evening. It was Diamond Ring Dory. I can't remember if what's her name wasn't there. Diamond Ring Dory, that lady MU, who else was it? And Ronnie Q.
Ronnie Q. And that woman called the Heat. Talking about the Heat.
She was up there earlier, but yeah. Were you in the chat?
No, but I was looking at them on television.
Okay, so you weren't okay, you weren't paused. But you was listening to the chat, so you heard the chat. You listened
No,
to
I only saw them on television. I couldn't see the chat. I hadn't clicked on the chat. I was just looking at them.
Okay, so you were hearing. You heard what went on.
Shout out to the people that watch YouTube with televisions. Shout out to y'all.
Yes, I have to do that a lot because I'll be working.
What about
you?
you?
What happened, Heat Wave? What
Kerry?
happened?
No, what about I'm just asking to see who was following. Kerry, what about you? You heard that? You heard it?
I didn't hear. Could you repeat? Because I had stepped away, to be honest.
Okay.
I just came back.
The live that Miss Pizarro had when Diamond Ring Dory, that lady, MU, and Ronnie Q. It was a lot going on up there.
I didn't finish watching that part because I saw a piece of it, didn't see everything. So I had planned to go back and watch it because I heard about it because Ronnie Q was up here too. So we asked her about it because I was there because I can't stay long. When I see that lady click a link, I leave. I don't stay too long. I'll throw a few blocks or bricks and then I'll move on, or coconuts if I want to. And then I get out of the chat. So,
okay, well, no sense talking.
I gotta go back.
No sense talking about it.
But they did speak about it, about her talking about a dog or something.
The one?
Straightening them out about picking on T-Miss. Oh, you're talking about that?
Andrew Josephs, go and suck your mother. Andrew Josephs, go find one batty wall, go dig out dirty pussy clot, boy. Will you come over my channel for pussy wall? I've been watching you, Andrew Josephs.
Block
you. I don't even be blocking.
Yeah, look how we come and get a good cussing today. This morning, this bright Saturday morning.
Yes, a beautiful morning, and I'm out of town with my husband. I'm gonna go back and get my bath.
I saw him come in here typing some cuss words, some Jamaican cuss words. I acted like you are full of shit. Why are you over here, Andrew?
Don't you have an ass to go and put your dick in, pussy?
No, he
Hang
liked
on,
to put.
guys.
He liked to molest animals.
Fucking pervert. You're probably over there backing your fist listening to us.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably over there fucking a pumpkin or a melon or something. Dirty dog shit.
I hope he gets sick and you have to run to the emergency. Let me shut my mouth.
Go sit on a broom, Andrew.
You gotta
Go sit on a
heat
broom.
wave. I'll come over by you, heat wave. You'll be getting down. I'll be looking at you on television.
Well, I went down yesterday because I had to. And it's not really about what is really, it's the lies. It's the you see that the reason why I was asking you guys if you're listen to what was going on there, but Kerry said just support and Mama D, I don't know how much you heard, so I don't want to go back on that.
I was in and out, but I know that Ronnie Q had went up there and was getting on them about picking on that girl.
This lies now come back without people as troublemakers, and they could lie. That woman could lie in the same freaking sentence.
The part that I caught Heat Wave was her talking about her child was in the car with her. Well, I don't even know if it was a car. She just said that the child was with her. Her kid was with her. That's the part I heard, and I was taken aback because I'm saying to myself, you are listening to this type of cussing and stuff, and you are so interested in what's going on here. You have your children exposed to this shit. You have them listening to this shit. You know, you're cussing up a storm in front of them.
It's the lies to me.
What was she lying about though? Because I don't be watching and taking her in like that.
Like she was telling the person, or I don't know if it's Diamond, I can't remember, but I wasn't even paying that too much attention. She said, what I remember, she's saying, well, I have my kids with me in the car. They're here with me, something like that. And then in the same breath, she said, I have to go pick up my children. And I'm like, what?
Really?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be shocked. We shouldn't be surprised.
Really? But listen, she didn't stop there. She didn't stop there, right? Because Ronnie Q keep chasing the fuck out of her. Okay? Then she went over now. I went over to Tracy's, right? Went over there now. She went over there. Tracy going on with her commentary. Bam, bam, bam. This woman came over there. And I was looking and said, you know what? I see a couple of people saw her saying like, bye. They're going to go. I stick it out and say, the lady's not going to saw with no bullshit. Yes, she did. And I said, now everything makes sense. She said she was trying to tell Tracy something like they call CPS on her. So I'm like, no. Because I could remember from the time I leave from Pizarro's platform and went over Tracy, it was just about under 2 hours. Way under 2 hours, right? And I'm like, wait a minute. So you're gonna tell me you gotta something bad have to be going on that in such a short space of time, somebody's gonna already call CPS, that they're gonna be at your door waiting for you.
Yeah.
So they have to was waiting for this, right? First of all, when you're calling to make a complaint, right? Say I'm the person calling now, and I have to call CPS now. I have to wait to get to speak to someone, right? Then they're going to take my statement. They're going to listen to what I have to say. They're going to ask me what questions they have to ask me, right? We're going to go over that, whatever. After that, they're going to say, well, okay, well, whatever. We're going to look into that, or we say, whatever they're going to do, right? Thank you so much for the company, whatever. You're going to tell me they had so much people, yes, it was Friday, hanging around to say, okay, go over to this address. Remember, no physical violence. It's not like to say somebody saw this and see that, you understand I'm saying, the children was being violated. It's like a physical altercation. None of this, right? So I knew that woman there, she would go to any length and measure to get her,
to get her shit and to stay relevant. And I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm like, oh my goodness. Then she started to say, oh, I have my case is not closed, my case is not closed. I'm like, wait a minute. You were just boasting you get your babies back and everything is okay, right? So if you, okay, you're gonna tell me, a sober person, I am in hot water right now, right? Something like that. The government take my kids away from me. This case is still pending. Nobody, like I said, we did not hear like to say pay attention because we hear kids in the background making noise, and then we have to say, oh my God, wait, the kids is, you understand what I'm saying? You brought it to the streets' attention and everything, because I was thinking, why is she mentioning to Diamond Ring Dory that her kids is here, about 4 times until Dory said, those are not my kids, they're your kids. And like 2 times, Diamond Ring, she keep telling Diamond Ring Dory that, and Dory keep on telling her, those are not my kids, they're your kids. And then I said, okay, I got it. When I got the whole idea, she make it very clear, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Damn, it makes sense. When she went over to Tracy and she was speaking about the situation, like what went on in Pizarro's chat, and and they called CPS, or she think somebody called CPS because CPS was at the door, or she saw the car and she know the car, whatever crap she was saying. So what she was saying, because of what happened an hour or 2 ago on Pizarro's chat, that weren't the call. Somebody called. No,
she's lying. Nobody's gonna be watching YouTube to call no freaking CPS so that by the time she gets home or wherever she gets,
first of all, the CPS wouldn't get there that fast. Are you kidding me?
God.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Oh, but wait for it. And I said, And now somebody, I didn't know I thought it was a recording I was hearing. Then I didn't even know what I was hearing, but I think like she brought her mother. I think so. Somebody was there. Somebody was there and was telling the story, like the harassment or whatever the hell was going on. Okay. Whatever, because the song was fucked up. So I thought I was listening to a recording, but it could be the person was there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because right there, I lost, since it went back to this woman and the commentary now starts surrounding her, I was done. And I'm thinking, okay, is it going to wrap up just now? And then, it's going to go in another direction. We're going to finish here just now. So, I'm holding it. Until, I don't know, you all know Messy Vlog, right?
Yeah, I've seen her around. Okay. She used to be in Tracy's chat a lot.
Well, she's always there.
Recently.
She's always
maybe
there.
Maybe less than a year now.
Right. So, child, Messy Vlog, I don't know what happened because, as soon as she come up on Tracy's platform, she get wings. So I don't know what Messy Vlog said, right? And she started up on Messy Vlog, and she started up. So apparently Tracy didn't give her enough satisfaction. So I don't know what else Messy Vlog said. And Tracy had asked Messy Vlog to like calm down or whatever. She wasn't satisfied with that. So Messy Vlog maybe said something else. And she said, you see, I'm leaving. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I'm leaving. Because you see, Tracy, I don't have these things. Please, I know Ms. Pizarro will get a lot of traction in this if people really take the time. It don't have nothing but liking Ms. Pizarro. If y'all like Ms. Pizarro, y'all don't like me. Please go and listen to that live. Y'all gonna see what a troublesome, wicked, lying bitch this woman is. Okay. I hate the freaking liar. And she was carrying on. Oh, I'm leaving. So now Tracy is telling the moderators, Listen, warn them, and anybody you warn, you give a timeout or whatever, give a timeout. And if they come back with the same shit, block them. And I'm like, what? I almost fell down. So the first thing I thought about, right? I said, wait a minute. Wait one freaking minute. I said, damn, if this has gotta be some man, I don't even know. Maybe, well, I would take out my mother, my father out of this, because I'll do anything. I would have done anything for my parents.
Yes, indeed.
My siblings now, I would think about it. If even I know, you know what they give. Some of them might be troublesome. Some of them might be spreading the, stretching the truth and all of that. Like, wait a minute, let me check and see what's going on. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that deep. But Tracy was not playing. Okay? To me, the way how Tracy reacted, I would understand if this was an interview, right? So you will make sure that the people on your panel is not going to be disrespected, right? Because it's too, to me, y'all could correct me, all the content creators that have experience and those who's coming up, whatever. Y'all could correct me if I'm wrong. I think two groups that make up the, the platform or whatever should be protected at all times. They are the moderators and your guests on the panel, right? Especially if they're invited and say, could you come up? I have a stream whatever going on and I drop my link. Kerry, could you come up please on the platform? For whatever reason, right? That's an invitation. Because I didn't take it on myself to click that link. Because anytime you're taking yourself and you click that link, you go up in the panel and you can't expect Kerry to really cover you, right? Because you click that link, right, at your own risk.
Right.
Okay? So a lot of times they want content creators to be responsible for them.
I don't know why. Who? Who are these people?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Now, we coming back. We're talking about what happened last night on Tracy's platform. When this woman got up and started acting, oh, I'm leaving. To me, and like I said, I do not care if Tracy is mad with me or what. I don't care. Right now, I don't care. Because when I see the fuckery, I'm not going to stay quiet. In no way, shape, I'm not going to stay quiet. You understand? You're going to tell me if this woman, you hear me? If she was known for, we all are known for our little stuff, right? Everybody, some people will be, oh, well, that person, no. Kerry don't hit, she don't hit panels. And then the next one will know for her saucy ways, she's not going to let anything pass. Then you're going to have the group that's going to say, it have the next person or persons, oh, they like to start mess and they hide their hands. Oh, this one is a, comedian, don't pay he or she no attention. You understand? We all have our little things, right? What we're known for. Now, it was like seeing a different person altogether. Because I'm like, I know this woman. Many times this woman is on Kemi. Well, no, it's not I could say Kemi's platform. And she's being slaughtered over there. Left, right, and center by the host that call her up there, plus the chat fucking her over. No grease. And this bitch sit down. Calm, cool, and collective. She come in worse than a dog that went to obedience school or whatever the fuck they call it. Not even saying anything. And this woman is chastising her. Where is that energy?
She tends to stick around on the channels that people treat her like shit and cuss her out. Those are the ones she goes there all humble and meek towards them and
Could you
don't want to like
imagine?
say how she really feels. And then the people who treat her almost decent or almost good, she comes on their panel and she cusses and she acts up, acts all crazy and stuff.
But wait a minute. Tracy and Pizarro have something in common. They might be fighting. If I didn't know better, I'd say the two of them is in cahoots with each other. And this is all some kind of playing in our face. Because I saw something yesterday. I'm like, wait a minute. Pizarro's chat, this lady B, if the most, I forgot about the most, that I type in and I said, well, wait a minute now. Wait one freaking minute. This woman is like, she took over. She took over Pizarro's platform. Took over it. It was no stopping her. Okay? And Pizarro was at one time and it was getting bad. Pizarro's like, stop. Wait. Was no stopping her. She was the one who was yelling. She was the one who was aggressive and all of that. Right? So she used that same energy and came over to Tracy. You see? So I want you to know, how come she have the energy on Pizarro's platform, then she come over to Tracy. But when she said she getting up and she going and do. Tracy spoke to Messy Vlog again, right? And tell her, well, please stop. She didn't yell at her, but please stop or whatever it was, right? And then she started telling her moderators to block, to time out anybody coming disrespecting the method, like time out. And when I heard but blocking, I'm like, oh no, oh hell no. And I said, time for me to fucking exit. And I mean this on my heart. I mean this on my motherfucking heart. Because you know what I look at? When you're talking about supporters, you understand what I'm saying? Most of these people in the chat, these are regular. But some of them are real life pieces. Okay? That was there from day one. You understand? This woman come from nowhere, or maybe Tracy know her years ago. I don't know. Because
she didn't know that woman too long ago. Oh, please.
All right,
that
well,
woman
I'm saying
just learned about MU maybe less than a year or something. Because
okay, but she acted like she know this woman for years.
With Suge and those other people. She knows why she's sticking up with this lying heifer.
I don't know. Maybe MU have enough money, you understand, to cover. Because these people is not out here. They're not out here for free. Right? Tracy is not out here for free. Right? She gets a check at the 21st. All of them get a check. Okay? Because certain things we have to abide by. Okay? So I'm looking at this. So if when she get over on your, and she's in your chat or your platform, and she wants things to run how she wants it to run, and like nothing will satisfy her until you have to go and say, okay, you're going to block. You're going to start blocking. But this method don't block her people. She don't block her supporters. She tell the moderators, do not block. And if they block anyone, she goes and unblock them. But the method is slick. Okay? She's slick. She take care of her people because she know her supporters are valuable. And she shouldn't even concern that much, right? Because remember, she's rich. Because supporters and viewership equals money. Am I correct?
I went peeping over there before one day, Heatwave, some time ago. It was months ago. And she was over there as a mod, and some people were either getting blocked or timed out. And the junkie crew, the other member of the junkie crew was like, don't block them or something like that. Don't block her, whatever she said. And I'm saying, and then she was down there as a mod talking about, oh, I know what I'm doing. Let us handle the chat, babes. And you know how she, and then I'm like, oh my God, look at that. So she's over there telling people not to block. But even if the mods do block people over there, MU goes back and unblocks those people.
That's
but then
what I'm
you have
saying.
that one over there, in all her wisdom, over there blocking people, timing people out for talking about MU. And let's add to it. And at the time when she was the biggest of friends with Kimmy. No, don't say anything about Kimmy in here. Black. Could he delete? And I'm like, you are losing like subscribers that you had for years. People who are supporting you just because you forged this new friendship with these people who may spit you out in a matter of months or minutes. You know what I'm saying? So she keeps her subscriber numbers because she doesn't want them blocked, or she unblocks them after you guys block them.
Exactly.
And then you are over there bringing down your sub numbers because you're over there blocking because people are saying stuff about her. That is crazy. It makes no sense to me.
I could understand.
She always says, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Know what you're doing and you keep losing channels. Girl, bye.
Let's be fair. When you have a chat, like what's going on here, it's a chat we have, right? When y'all go live, bam, we come into the chat. There's a way of we communicating, right? So when you the content creators up there, you're going through with your commentary or whatever. The chat, we are interacting with you, right? That is what carry on, a chat. Because if it's just figure out you're not, okay, uploads are uploads. But just imagine you're up there and you're talking and you're not speaking to nobody's there. Or people say nobody's type. And that's what they say. The people in the bushes, the people up in the clouds, right? Because you're seeing the numbers going up. But just imagine nobody. Nothing is going on in your chat. Why do sometimes you will check and say, wait a minute, is my chat frozen? Because I'm not seeing you guys. I'm not fucking seeing you guys. Because you know what? The subscribers
they don't
is your business.
Anymore.
The subscribers is your platform. Without the subscribers, then you're out there working for the free. Right? And you have a monetized platform. That's the thing. If you don't have a monetized platform, oh well. You're not losing anything, right? But you have a monetized platform. You have another person who takes care of her subscriber. But I look at that as a threat. You threatened me when you said, oh, I'm going to leave. You see, this woman was all fucking aggressive. And anybody who called this bitch sober, they're hiding her. I am leaving. Or maybe this is her sober, and when she's cool, that's her hype. Who the fuck knows? Okay? I'm leaving. And I said, damn, I wish she had this energy for the Kimmy. Where was all this energy? Because when you're doing things, do it straight level. Bam. You understand what I'm saying? Do it like that. That means in her, whether she's sober or she's high, she knows exactly what she's doing. Because like they say, monkey doesn't know what branch to jump on, right? They got a lot of saying. You know who to fuck with. So I'm going to sit down and I am going to fuck with my supporters? Oh, hell no. First of all, I said it and I don't care who the fuck is mad. That was total disrespect on 2 levels. You up there, I'm the content creator. Just imagine, we up there with you right now, Carrie, and you're talking, whatever the topic is. And I'm not paying you no attention. I'm in your chat like that. Oh, you know what, Kim? You know what? I don't like that. You know what? Why is behind the bar? I'm talking about me. Let me see who else is in the chat. Guys, I'm just using this thing. I'm just using your thing. Why Yamin is talking about me? Why is this one? So now you're telling me, fuck you. I'm paying you no attention because you can't listen to 2 persons at the same fucking time. I don't care who it is. You cannot listen to 2 persons at the same goddamn time. One at a time. So that means it's either you come up there to fight with the people who's in my chat, or you came up there to listen to me. Because the most I would say, listen, don't read the chat. I now, as a content creator, will look down to see, wait a minute, are there, if anybody is calling her out of her name, of course, I'm going to ask them to stop that. And I wouldn't even have to ask that. The moderator should know to ask them to refrain from doing that. Do it outside the chat room. When you want to do it then. Don't do it while this person is a guest. And especially on my platform. Right is right. So I'm giving that right over there. But every time, I don't know what, like I said, I don't know. I doubt whether. I'm so angry. I didn't even go back in that chat because I said go back to see what. Because you know what sums it up for me right away? She just got through coming after Warner Tracy. You got to say maybe day one, moderator. Remember, listen, Tracy came out on her platform, not once, twice. And she called two persons' name. She said, I'm Linese and living my best life.
She said those are
anything
the
you guys
people
want
who
to know,
her.
Those people know of me. Anything you want to know about me, those are the two persons. Like
she said that several times. She
Okay.
said that several times.
Well, I
So
heard
only
it
two
twice.
people know about me on here. Only two people. And she emphasized on the two.
Okay.
The two people. It is I'm Linese and living my best life.
Well,
Those are the
I'm
only two
glad.
people who know me.
I'm happy that I am not living my best life, and I'm Linese. Especially, I'm glad I'm not living my best life because the treatment and your booting came up there. And in the chat, just because that woman said, because another subscriber said, look, and I know it had to be coming from a good place. The person said, well, if you're stressed and all of that, why don't you log off? You know? What is wrong with that? She called that, she started in the chat with a lady, right? Or the man. Tracy now turned and tell this person, look, if you don't stop, I think we're gonna get time out to block. I can't remember what the fuck happened there. But then I'm Linese, she repeated what the subscriber said and said, I'm saying that now. If you're stressed, then log off. I'm blessed, living my best life, did not say like what I would have said. If you're stressed, this is what I would have said. Bitch, if you're stressed, log the fuck off. Or log the fuck off. Okay? I was not going to say it so nice because this ain't no therapy place here. And none of us, you need to be laying down on somebody's fucking couch. You have a freaking problem. You're complaining about you being stressed. And because somebody answers you in the chat, that's why it's named a motherfucking chat. It's for us to interact. Dumb bitch.
I was shocked when I heard that she
And
did
then
that.
she saw coming after the moderator. That should have been shut down. Amen. So let it be. That's it. Tracy should have said, no. I'm sorry. And then send her a text, ask her an excuse, and say, going to the back, whatever it is. That's how I would have taken it. But this is my boo thing. This is my girl. This is my friend. You know, we joined to the hips. She giving me thousands of dollars and da-da-da. Because nobody knows what goes on behind the scene. I'm just making a reference. But this is the only way. Like for me, it ain't gonna even work. Because like I always say, from a child, my mother put it in our head, both my parents. You cannot be bought nor sold. Okay? From a little thing, I know that. And that is in me, and I pass it on to the next generation. Okay? So, I would have had to text that person quick and say, yo, sometimes the person might not realize or do not remember, hey, this is my head moderator here. We'll take care of this behind the scene or whatever. I'll talk to you about it. Let it go. I have this, whatever. You actually arguing. You actually fucking fighting with this moderator that don't even give no trouble. I have never heard.
And she normally said, I don't want nobody messing with my moderators. My moderate, she used to say that. So what happened that day?
But
Well,
I don't know
think
what
her sis
happened.
said it was sorted out. I think that's what she said.
I
It
don't
was
know
dealt
what
with. I
happened.
think so.
But I look at that as fucked up. So now she got past that. Remember, she got past that, right? She got past that with living my best life. So now she coming for the rest of the chat. So me, I pulled the fuck out. I pulled him the fuck off. Once that woman is in Tracy chat, anytime she come in, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. Because I'm telling you, I would not like to be treated any kind of way. And if I'm not the
that
moderator
means
there.
she'll cuss you out in the chat too, and it'll just, if she could do that to the mods,
Because
what she did to you.
That is why
her family queen sanity.
I couldn't contain myself yesterday. When I said, damn, I know Carrie's going live. And I don't want to say certain things here. But you'll understand. Anyway, so I couldn't contain myself and I said, And I went and I pressed live. When I went live, Tracy was still live. Brianna was live. It was a lot of lives going. A lot of people was live.
Just click on your live button whenever you want to, Heatwave. You just click your live button.
And I went live. Okay? I went fucking live because I had to address this bullshit. Because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'm like, anytime. Oh, wait a minute. She using that word very, very loosely these days. Every time she using this word. And I said, you jealous bitch. You is an insecure bitch. Because suddenly she's saying, oh, Demas, she don't care. Y'all go ahead and y'all just cuddling her. And I'm like, bitch, you shouldn't even use that word cuddling. Cuddling? I use that word in Tracy's chat. And like that was a forbidden word. I don't know. And I use that word. And I was talking, how many times I gotta say it? I don't give a fuck. Let me sound like a broken record. I was talking to Cookie about something. And she looked down in the chat and said, Heath, what you mean about cuddling? What you mean about cuddling? And I said, I'm not speaking to you. I'm speaking to, this is about myself and Cookie. So suddenly she talking about cuddling. Cuddling? Lady. And I'm saying it now. Cuddling is not the word. Tracy, like she only leave to give you her right. Y'all is the son of a bitches. And you see, people like them is the most ungrateful. Because you're gonna give, and when there is nothing else left to give, they go on to the next person. Because they're so small. It might be a day and a time. It might just be the smallest thing. And because they get all this attention, you always care for them. You understand? They can't see it your way. They're like, oh hell. Because that woman there, you see all the mouth and all the bullshit, she would always go and align herself with what she would call a stronger female or a strong male. She would always align herself. So she's just going to gear up. She's just going to get, no, she can't come my way. No way, no time. No way, no time. I'd rather drink fucking bleach. No way, no time. She can't come my way. Okay? When somebody need help and all of that, and somebody's picking at them, I like to fight for the underdog. But this bitch is no underdog. None. She's no fucking victim. She's a deceitful bitch. And she looked for the next, and that's, you see, she's attached to Kemi. You see? Because she figured out Kemi is one of those, that's going to be able to fight for her or protect her or whatever. Tracy's there. She's serving her purpose to her. She's looking like, okay, nobody could say anything to me. I got Tracy there, right? To protect until the next person come around that she think is stronger, whatever, and then she move on and on. And this bitch is moving, and she coming from 2 or 3 sectors before she gets here. She was running through the sectors like how her pussy maybe ran through, okay? And now she end up here. So she's not new. She's not new to this game. to say, well, she just became a content creator, so she needed sheltering and all of that. What she's doing is using. And I keep telling people, and you see, my words are coming true. What I said, I keep telling the females, y'all not going to get, maybe by me speaking now, whoever was promised something may get something because she might want to prove something. But bitch, don't bother to prove anything to me because I ain't going to know anything. Okay? Because what she's going to do, look at what happened. They say mouth open, story jump out. She and Dory got into it. So she's saying now, look at how this woman, she Kemi, is a good keeper. Here she said, you mad? You mad because you asked me for a laptop and because I didn't send it? But listen to this. Now, Dory did not ask her to buy her laptop. This laptop, I've never known madness like this. Lord of mercy. This laptop was supposed to be some loan. Because Dory laptop, like it was giving problem. So I don't know. She asked her to borrow her laptop. I didn't know they were mudding for each other at one time. Okay? So I guess they had a good relationship off the internet, right? So she's saying, and because I never sent it, and I'm like, wait a minute. You could get laptop at very reasonable prices. And especially for a rich person, my dear. I am far from rich. But if I have a friend, and especially for her work, she's a content creator, maybe she ran into some hard times. So what? If even I couldn't buy her the laptop full out, the talk was gonna be like, not that I would have said anything, but the story would have more go closer. Like, okay, are you upset because I gave you $200? Helping you out with the laptop. I couldn't buy it. I couldn't, give you all the money for the laptop, but I gave you a portion of it, right? So, you see, if Dory was a man, she would have gotten that and more. And she did that for men, flew them out and all these kinds of stuff. I keep telling these females, Carrie, guess what? Them is the kind of woman would a show partner cocky draw, but the only thing they ain't drawing nothing. They're throwing hand for cock. They're paying down. They're laying away. I wonder if they still got lay away in stores now. Laying away for dick. So unless you got tick, you ain't getting shit. And I said it. And I'm not taking back my chat. I am not. So who vex, lost. I don't give 2 fucks. Okay? All I know, she's a troublemaker. And I'll be damned to have anybody telling me or disrupting my fucking subscribers. You don't like it? There's no way for you to behaving on somebody's platform. Because you safeguard your subscribers. So what am to mine? What the fuck am to mine? You're supposed to be looking out for your subscribers, especially the ones that's coming in your chat every time you go live.
Even before I left over there.
Method come around. But
even before I left over there, like people who I know, I've been in that chat for years. So like people who I know who has been there for a while, they got blocked and cussed out, some of them. And I'm like, but this person has been a supporter for you for the longest time. I'm almost sure I saw one of them even had a membership. And because they made a comment that the person misinterpreted, she got them blocked. And I'm like, wow, look at what the lengths and the breadth that she's going to go through. The lengths and breadth she's going to go through to prove something to another member of the Junkie Crew. I don't know. Just to show her quote unquote, her quote loyalty, close quotation right there. I'm like, this is what you're going to do? You best believe that girl's subscriber numbers are going to grow. She's going to keep her subscribers because she's not blocking them. But you're over there being, ooh, let me prove to this person that I'm loyal. Let me block this person. Let me block this person.
Like seriously?
Uh-huh.
But I don't really care about her. I really
I
don't.
don't. From
The
today,
least of
as
my
of
problems.
yesterday, I stopped caring. No, lies. I started watching, but from yesterday, what I saw went down. I said, no, this is just gonna get fucking worse. It's just a matter of time.
This
Who is
happened?
next?
Okay.
That's how this come by. Because if she carrying the pressure on you, like she wants you to jump down and beat somebody, you up there, and you talking lies and all that shit. And because somebody might say, you're lying. Because I asked the question, I said, it's lies. You're lying. Would you want people to sit down and not say anything? Then you should have tell your chat when she come and she on the when she come and she take the platform. Then Tracy, you should have told us, hey, while she's there, you all don't chat, don't say nothing. That's what you should say, because it's not right. It is not right. It is not right, because at the end of the day now, it's like you want yes men, because you want like that yes men. Who the fuck is she? If you know when doing it for yourself, okay, we didn't have to fall and say, oh yes, Jay, yeah. We used to beg to differ without no problems. Okay, we don't always get to get we normally don't see things eye to eye at all, at all times. We have our own opinion. Okay, like they say, agree to disagree, and you move on. But a person come from nowhere, and we who was here with you, it's like we're being questioned. After you know your people, it's not disruptive. We're not that type. You should know us best. That you should be questioning the fucking junkie. Who the fuck? Let me shut up my mouth. Anyway, everybody got to know what's good for them. Okay, all that I know, and I'm saying this publicly. Once that woman go in on Tracy's chat at any time, and she on the platform, and she take that panel, I'm out of there. According to what the subject is about, and I know she could chime in, I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
I've reached that point. Whichever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disrespect Tracy and pick on this woman. It don't matter what I say. I'm not gonna do that. So, all the respect I had given it to Tracy, because it said, "Look, I'm not gonna say certain things because this is Tracy's platform. So why should I go? I should hold my thoughts and my like hold my opinion. Now I have a platform. I could say what I have to say over there. So I'm not going to go disrupting somebody's chat, because you know what? Method, because I fucking care. Unlike you. Unlike fucking you. If somebody don't like themselves because they're pumping all kind of junk in them, they don't care about their children. I keep telling you guys, how the fuck they don't know anything but love. You have to be sober first. Okay? So on that there, anytime that woman anyway, I know I'm not, because I know me.
I'm at the point wherever I am and she comes in, I leave the chat. I've said this a few times on here. Once I see her, I leave, because I'm just not interested.
Doing that now.
And then all I do is go back when I think she's done, When I think she's done, I'll just leave.
I saw that in Pizarro's chat. A lot of people was like, oh, I'm out of here. I should have followed those people. I'm out of here. No, a lot of people saw walking out. It's just like that lady or that young woman, Queen Naima. When she was coming to certain chat, people, a lot of people didn't like her. So they would start exiting because they know what is going to come. Oh, I don't like that. Block. She's no different from Queen Naima. The only difference is one must see one taking met. I don't know about this lady because she speaks sober. I ain't hear nothing but her with no drugs. Okay, so I can't say. So I don't know. But she was somewhat of a bully. We have a bully and a junkie, right? And what Queen Naima did, Tracy had laid back and allowed her to run rampant back and forth. And when she didn't get what she wanted, she turned back and she made Tracy content upon content. That's the only highest number she get when she use Tracy as content. See that? Hey. Anyway, let me shut up my mouth.
When those two fall out, I'll be here to hear about it. I'll be here to hear when they fall out, because it's not a matter of if it's gonna happen, it's just when. It is like everywhere she go, once she branches out and speaks to other people, chances are they're gonna have a fallout.
A person running from 2 or 3 different sectors, people know of her.
I heard of her when she just started coming over here. I heard of her from those other sectors. They've been telling us about her. Cookie been telling us about her. Who else did I hear her? There's this other person, I don't remember her name.
Uncle
a lot
Show,
of people
that's
have
where
been
I heard
telling us about her. Clyde Diva spoke about her. I don't know if they're friends again or whatever, but it was some time ago. We heard about her and some of the stuff she did. So
I'll be damned to know I'm on
she's just
YouTube
gonna
here.
come over here and do the same thing, then leave to another sector. That's
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
And people would, when she moves on, she moves on.
Exactly.
And she's gonna probably make her other Junkie Crew member, content. You know what I'm saying? She's
Come
gonna
here
have a
and
field day.
sobriety. Not one fuck is about sobriety. I heard she was barely getting any numbers. Then she come in here and all of her it's about beef. What? Beef sector. The woman grew. I think 1,000 or something. Somebody was calling it out and I say, why not? She fucking right. Use the opportunity too. Why not?
Is Mama D up here sleeping? Mama D, are you up?
No, honey, Mama D is on alert. I'm on alert. I'm alert.
I was testing you out. I was testing you out.
All of the entertainment, I'm enjoying it. I'm just sitting back, trying to find you on the TV in the hotel room. It's hard.
Ooh, Mama
What name is it under, Carrie?
Which one?
Your channel. What is this on? Very Carrie?
Mm-hmm. Very
Well,
with a Y.
Very Carrie.
And Carrie with an I. Mm-hmm.
I know, but let's see. I'll try again. I'm looking for you on TV. Let's see. Well, I sure thank y'all for listening to my, aggravating complaints, because I want people to know out there in the audience, don't ever let a woman tell you that you're beneath them or you're not on their level. You let that woman know you may not be or have much as they have, but you're just as good as they are. Okay? That's my point. Don't let somebody belittle you.
My mother and my father told me that from a child. So not one bitch. Anybody that have anything more than me, the only thing is dollars and fucking cents. That's it.
Thank you.
That's it. That's the only thing that more than me. That don't make you fucking better than me. Point
That's right.
Freaking period.
I don't know where they get that kind of crazy shit from. You ain't on my level. Who said I want to be on your level? I'm on the level. You got to be on the level with the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's the level you got to worry about. Am I right or wrong?
Well, the wrong person you're asking. Well, yes. I'm not a Christian, but yes.
Okay, sorry about that, but
that's okay.
Yeah, that's But what I'm saying, we believe who we believe. But what I want you to know also, ladies, is that it's not only is somebody better than you, but you don't have to be in a group. You don't have to be validated in a group to be somebody. Okay? You can just be yourself, and you can go where you want to go, because you're not obligated to these people, and you don't have to feel like somebody putting you down because they're telling a lie on you about you trying to get in some group with them, which is a damn lie. You go where you want to go on these streets, as long as you carry yourself accordingly. I don't go at people's chats and cut up. I only said one thing to the lady. Glad to see you back. And next thing you know, I'm not even, I'm low as the ground. Okay, no problem. I got it. You don't have to tell me twice.
You have a right to feel the way you do, because I see it. I understand, so I get it.
If I went in there and made a mockery of her, a mockery and saying bad things in that place, she have the right to feel a certain way about me. But to simply welcome you back into the sector is no reason for somebody to make you feel like you low as the ground or beneath them. There's absolutely no excuse. And whoever helped her for her, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not in a popularity contest. Okay?
Oh man.
Some people will like you and some people won't. I'm not going to be judgmental because everybody's going to do what they want to do for themselves. And I still don't dislike her or hate her in any kind of way. But what you're not going to do is censor me.
Well, you let it be known.
My team consists of men. I have men that work for me. I have women that work for me. Okay? We're not in a group. We're on a team. We work together. I don't need to be in a group.
Same here. Same here.
Hey, J-Town Chocolate Factory podcast. Thank you for coming
Men and
back.
women that work for me. Same here. Same
You
here.
don't have to be. I'm not seeking validation from anybody so I can be your friend.
I don't look down on no one. That's just me. That's the next thing was
It's not very nice to do that at all.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Really, really sorry.
I can understand why you feel that way, Mama D, and you have all right to. I get it.
Put yourself in my shoes. If I told you that, Carrie, you Heat Wave, and you Connie, look, you're not on my level. Let's get this clear, right? You never have been and never will. I don't mean no point intended, though. No shade, no point intended. Oh, hell yes, it is a point intended. How you go slam me down at the same time you're trying to explain why you're not doing it? That's like an oxymoron. No, ma'am. I know all too well when somebody's talking about me to my face and trying to make an excuse at the same time to tell me, no, I'm not really talking about you, but I am.
Hey, Queen Diva. Good morning. Hey.
Oh.
Queen Sanity. Lord, Queen Sanity says your.
I know the story gonna get back the opposite way. I just hope that the lady go and look at this video herself, and she'll be able to see the people with their opinions, that they were not on just my side. They were giving me good advice, and they gave her prompts as well. So I don't want her to think that this was a hate train against her.
I don't have no problem with Bless. I like Bless as well as I like you, and I'm not taking no sides. I just call a thing a thing. I call it for how I see it, and I see
like
both
her
sides
too.
of it.
I like her too, but she insulted me.
Yeah, same here with me. I don't take no sides, but I do call it how I see it. Try to get an understanding of the basis and move forward,
And that is why I say I understand why Mama D feels that way. To hear that she's not on her level, that word, I get it. Why she would be, feel some kind of way. You could have also said something, but I guess you decided not to. And that is why I said I also understand.
I was driving, sweetheart. I was driving.
Mm-hmm. And that is
I
why
didn't have time. I didn't want to get upset when you're driving. You need to concentrate on what you're doing. You don't need to be getting upset while you're driving. It wasn't going to be a one-sided conversation. You know the lady was going to butt in time I start talking to her about how I feel.
Okay, so you were okay. So I'm pretty sure Miss Bless will hear about this and she'll review it, and we'll hear what she thinks about it. I'm pretty sure we'll hear, if not tomorrow, at least Monday. She may tell us, her thoughts, or what she feels about, what happened.
Well, that's wonderful, but I don't really care after this. I don't. Some of these things you can't take with you. You have to let that stuff go.
Is it for the
You gotta
both
let it
parties?
go.
Is this for both parties? Because you also mentioned somebody else who doesn't seem to talk to you anymore. Does that apply to the other person also?
Some things is best left alone. You just don't go around people who don't want you around them. That's my best advice for anybody out here in the sector. If you feel any kind of way about how someone feels about you, it's best to move on because there's so many platforms you can go to, so many places you can enjoy yourself, so many different topics and different characters and different personalities. It's just an exploring thing. If you want to just, have a good time, you don't have to be censored or ridiculous out here because someone doesn't want to be bothered with you or want to insult you. You just have a whole lot of choices out here. You really do.
You know what I find funny? When some people don't want to go in a particular chat because they're afraid that the content creator that they support is going to see them in a chat and they don't want them to get upset. But then I say to myself, if it is that they find out that you are in somebody else's chat, their ops chat, that means they're watching their ops too. So what makes it okay for them to watch and not you? You get what I'm saying? It's hilarious when people are hiding out to say, "Oh, I don't want so and so to see me. I don't want the content creator to see me in this person's chat because they're not friends. They're not cool." But guess what? The content creator is up there in the clouds. They're watching too. So what
Good
right do
point.
they have to speak about you,
Mhm.
being in that chat? It makes no sense. It's the dumbest thing. And you got to always remember, guys, you are adults. You're supposed to be able to go where you want to go, do what you want to do, pay that bill at the end of the month, and continue going to the different channels that you like. It's a simple thing. Don't let people who you've never met before, who are just virtual strangers to you, dictate how you move on here. Some of these people you'll never meet in your life, and you can't allow them to be helping you to make moves. Come
First
on.
of all, anybody, not cutting you, Carrie, anybody that mean you any good, you should not have to make changes to accommodate them. And they're not accommodating you. Okay? Anytime you
Thank
gotta
you.
make changes for someone, don't even bother.
Yep.
Because if somebody care about you, they're not going to see you have to be going through changes. And you shouldn't have to go through changes.
No, you want to
I
go
rest
somewhere
my
where
case.
you don't want to go somewhere where they're going to insult you and do you like a dog. You don't do that. That's not good.
Because
And
I
what's
came
so
over here to
fine?
Kerry. You think I'm going to have Kerry or disrespecting Kerry or Kerry shot or whatever? Kerry left and she said, look, guys, I hope you guys behave yourself. Okay. So behind the bar, he was not disrespectful. He spoke, with all, he gave me that respect and I said, okay, I give it back to him. Okay. I'm not going to come up and and carrying on. If he had come that way at me, what I was going to wait until Kerry comes back. And then I was going to tell her, look, it's either I'm going to go live, I'm going to do it here. Do you have a problem? Then I'm going to go at it because I'm not going to come and disrespect her because what? The respect is about her. It's her chat. So I'm not going to put her in no, you understand, in no kind of a way. Because if I start acting crazy, I didn't disrespect him. It will be Kerry I'm disrespecting. Because people say, damn, look at what she did. I thought she didn't care. Then it's when you look. That is when you look behind the bar, just to let you know something, to look to see in the way how I conduct myself and how you conduct yourself. Both of us had the utmost respect for Kerry. So we did pretty well. Okay?
Yeah, you guys did good. You didn't
We did
fuss and
pretty
stuff.
well.
He asked you your questions, you answered them, and that should be good. So
Yeah, I
hopefully you
enjoyed
guys
that.
are cool.
So
But
what
you
I
know,
learned,
We
Carrie,
had a
and
lot
I'm
going
gonna do
on
it
today
on.
on this panel.
I'm
Look,
just
two
gonna say
persons
this
was
and I'm
attacking
leaving.
me. Not cutting you. Two persons was attacking me. And a lot of us get attacked because of the
I
content
know.
creator we align ourselves with. Right? We always
Don't
get
I
attacked.
know that?
Now, would
Don't
that
I
be
know
fair
that?
if a total stranger come and get better reception than who was there before and went through the ringer? Would that be fair? No, it would not
Ooh,
be fair,
I'm just
right?
seeing
So
what you're saying.
sometimes you got to pull yourself away just a little.
I just picked up on what you're saying, Heatwave.
Well,
Okay.
the next time, Carrie, I won't be using the words "welcome back," and I will not be using the words. We gotta stick together. You'll never hear me say that again in this sector, okay?
No, you can still say it, Mama D. You're not gonna change. You know, you don't need to change. You're good. You
No,
should be
thank
fine.
No, thank you.
Fine.
No, thank you.
We had a lot going on this panel today. We started off with, I think Nina was the first one who clicked the link to tell, give me a synopsis of what was going on here. Because, I missed a lot. Like you see the title, it says, let's chat what happened today. Because I wanted to get, a rundown of some of the stuff I missed. So we got to hear about what happened with on Pizarro's panel. We got to hear about all of that. Then there was Jay Dunn and Hoes with Hearts. UNC Girls Bad Weave. It was a whole thing. We had Miss Toby, Miss Cruiser, Ronnie Q. Who else was up here? A View is a View. Who else came on here? We had Yamaine. Who else? Behind the Bar. Dazzle Me Vic came up. We got a lot of songs out of them too when you red ball this thing. They were singing like crazy. So you're gonna see that too. I hope I didn't
I
miss
caught
any.
that part. Yeah, I heard the singing. It was fun.
Crazy.
Mhm.
They are crazy. Oh, Shani. Thank you so much, Shani, for becoming a member. I appreciate it, Shani. And I also want to thank those who also sent me Mama D, thank you for I saw the Cash App. So I want to thank you. I saw it the
You're
other day.
welcome, darling.
I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. I
Kerry,
appreciate
not jumping in, guys.
Mhm.
Sorry, Mama D. Kerry, now say like today, right? You had went live again, right? Or say something that came up, right? There's a question I have to ask you, and if let me hear what you're gonna say. Now, if someone had said now, because I didn't know, maybe that would be the talk of the town, because behind the bar, he felt that it was offensive for me to go, live while you were live, right? Now, and okay, that's what he said. Okay, now I dropped down in your chat, but you didn't know I was there, right? Got up about 3 something, and I was, there listening in and all of that. I thumbs up too, right? There listening. Because number one, I didn't go in the chat for 2 reasons. I said, if I go in the chat now, most time I will go on your panel, of course. But if I don't go on, like people's gonna say, damn, she's pulling away from Kerry. Look at that. They could have easily say, and this would be easy and innocently, people would have looked at it that way. Oh damn, Heatwave normally is always the only time I don't come on the platform is when you're doing karaoke, because I can't sing for shit. So you don't need me up there, child, taking up space. So you have a panel and a discussion of what happened, right? And I'm there, I'm in the chat. People must say, well, damn, she went live while Kerry was live. And then on top of that, she's in the chat. She's not even going up on the platform. What the hell? Oh, shit. She must be pulling away. Something going on. So now, okay, let's jump from that now. And this is a discussion on another person, platform. They're talking about it. Just how you were speaking about what happened last night. Somebody jumped and said, y'all see that? And Heatwave went live. And then she was in the chat. And guess what? She's always on that platform. When Kerry, she dropped her link. She's always there. And she wasn't there. Y'all look at that. Maybe Trouble in Paradise or whatever. Now, Kerry, if I turn to you and say, Kerry, how would you have felt? How would you have felt, first of all, Kerry?
I don't really. I don't know how else to say. I don't care about this thing that much. It's not that serious to me, and I think some people will look at it that way and think that, oh, she went live while Carrie was live, but I I think once it's your channel and you own that channel, if you get up and you feel like going live, you should click the live button and go on. You don't look around to see, oh, this person's live, I can't do that. That's your channel. Because that person may be on live for the next 10, 15 hours. What are you going to do? And if you got something you want to say, just fire up your live and do it. At the end of the day, you still support me, or you still come around here. So I don't like take those things, and think about it too much. I don't. I really don't.
Thank God. Now let's say now I turned to, and said no, but wait a minute. I was in Carrie's chat, but I wasn't in the chat, but I was there, but I was in the bushes.
I bet you didn't know I was in your bushes.
They would have said no
while I was live too.
You're good for doing that. I know.
I was over there while I was doing karaoke.
I know you would be there, right? So now look at this. A lot of people might say, oh damn, she lied. She wasn't there. You know why I did not go into the chat or click the link? Remember, Lord, I'm a married woman, okay? Right? So now for me to do, because I was going to be speaking quietly, that would be disrespecting my husband, right? Because I'm carrying on or whatever. If even my husband sleeping next door, my daughter sleeping next door, my son or whatever, that would be disrespecting them. Because with all that rage, if I had to come with all that rage and carrying on, would that be fair? And I'm not going. That will mean the internet, virtual reality is coming into my space, right? That means it's affecting my home. Because if in the early morning hours and I fell asleep, I got up, I saw that, and I jump in now and I start, because I don't know to curse quietly. Maybe I should try it one day. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Because when I do it and I carry on like that, I don't sit down. I be moving around. And if you see I'm fighting the wind, bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I be doing it, Sometimes I'm beads of sweat, Yeah. That's me. That's just me. Must be crazy as hell. Yeah. I don't know. Could you sit, if you're very upset, could any one of you sit one place and vent? Really? Could you sit down one place and vent, Carrie?
Yeah, I could.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That's why I'm glad I was able to come. I'm glad I have a place over here.
Mama D, could you vent and sit one place and don't move your hands or making antics?
I just told you I'm glad I have over here to come and vent.
Okay, you were sitting in your living room on your bed or what? Could you sit in one position?
No, indeed, no. I'm gonna be too mad. I'm gonna be moving around.
Okay,
No.
okay, that's what I meant. Okay. So you like me? I can't stay one place, So at the end of the day, if I'm speaking, if I'm trying to curse, if I wanted to curse behind the bar, you son of a bitch! Listen, how dare you? I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we should start.
I don't think
Hey,
so.
you know what? We should do a challenge. What about this, guys? Let me do a challenge.
Quiet cussing.
Look at me.
You will have to be out of your mind to just sit there like that. I know it will kill you.
The after hours cuss out. The quiet mode cuss out. Carrie, let's start that. Do that, Carrie. Let's try it. But we have to try for somebody to fight with us, And then we start the cussing, Yes.
I can't
Don't call my goddamn name. But wait a minute. The chat won't hear us. We might have a next problem there. Because the chat gonna start cussing us. What she say? Man, F this shit. What you saying? We can't hear you. Turn up that. Listen. I'll be talking quietly. The quiet mode cuss out.
You want to hear.
A grown-ass woman. Look at what I'm thinking about. No good example.
There's supposed to be a cuss out. I need to find out from Lady Nika because there was supposed to be a cuss out. I don't know if I missed it.
Oh, really?
She had mentioned it some time ago, like one of those dragathons on her panel.
Yeah.
It was some time ago. So I'm going to find out if she's still
You
going
got to
to
do the quiet mode, child.
That one
She
would be
might,
so
she may have
interesting.
changed her mind. You never know.
Probably.
Maybe. It could be labeled quiet vent or
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
who wants to come up and vent on something they don't like? Vent on something they saw today. Vent about somebody who said something you didn't like. That should be interesting.
Some of us got turned up the hearing
We
aid.
could do
I
it.
ain't got to go put in battery in mine, child.
I'll
'Cause I
label
want
it
to hear what the next
vent.
person telling me.
Yeah, it's a good place to do it too. But I will be limiting my visiting status now that I know. I take things too hard. Yeah, I better try to keep still for a minute and figure this out. I know I'm welcome over here, but I think I need to keep my behind still for a minute.
Welcome over here
Look
anytime.
around on the television for a while because I like the cooking channel. This time of the year, I'll be learning how to make cakes and stuff on the
Oh, that's
cooking
nice.
channel. Yeah, I have fun over there. So I mean, I was looking at a lady about to make some cornbread. She said how to make a delicious cornbread, and I'm like, well, they got 100 million videos on cornbread, but hers look really good. So I don't know. I just like to visit the channels where they cook.
I could cook a little, you know, but you know, around with this sector here, man, it's so scary. Oh damn, it's so. I'm tempted, you know, but I'm like, Lord, they come to look at cooking, and they might be looking at something else and said, wait a minute, why that chair is over there? Is that a spider? See, wait a minute, is that a spider or a freaking roach?
God forbid a fruit fly passes by.
Lord.
Oh Lord.
In my side,
forbid.
where I am right now, this is the fly season. I don't know if these babies get in as soon as you open it's I don't know where they come from, but they would have this season here. They're gonna die off now because of cold weather. Okay, just imagine fly jump day. They're gonna say, "Oh my God, y'all got to see this heat wave house." If you see roach, ooh. If you see roaches up on the wall, and I could come out and plead, that's not roach, that's a fly. Lime bitch. It's the same thing Jay Winston said. Pastor said
Oh my
it
God.
was a damn fly. And there was a big roach in the back there behind Pastor's head. Lies. The lies she told.
Queen Sanity,
I
you're gonna
agree.
see the fruit fly, just that single fruit fly. Couldn't it be from my orange or my bananas that I have out in my fruit basket?
God help you. Carrie, I don't even think I'll be able to come and help you because I can't. But you know, Pastor is an ungrateful man, you know. Pastor, I just get a dislike all of a sudden of his ways, not him, but of his ways. He's just, a lot of things I wasn't seeing about Pastor. Pastor is a person, he's the one like to show the brick and hide his hands, unlike that. So when he had that roach or whatever the back, I said, look, if that don't come from because of poor sanitary condition, roaches can come from all different kinds of situation. It could be from wet places. And anyway, oh, wow. People were saying, no, but Pastor should have said, well, yes, it's a roach. So what? Don't say it's a spider. Go along with it's a roach.
I
Okay,
think
it's a
it
roach.
was a half a spider and a half a spider and a half a
Half
roach.
a roach, right? So all you had to do, turn your
Yeah.
camera and catch that damn spider. If you know it's a spider, catch the spider and say, guys, you see, look. So I don't know if anybody's called it out. And you know what? Hey, we in the beef sector, we fucked up bad, We is something else. All those people see that shit. I didn't see it. I don't look.
They had somebody
Why
named
you didn't
Battle
tell the
Roach.
man? Pastor, it's something there over your head, right? It's something that then maybe could have turned around and maybe caught it. Or push the camera so we could get a close-up, so you would get a close-up shot to say, here, that's a spider. That's not a roach. You see? But we
Probably
gonna
was
wait.
so embarrassing, But they have somebody named Battle Roach. Y'all know Battle Roach?
I heard the name.
Yeah, Battle Roach, but they haven't seen the Battle Roach. I don't know if they still are here.
I
But they
think
used
I
to
saw
have
that person just the other day but I can't remember which chat because she was, I don't know if it's a she or he. That person was missing, and I saw that name. I think it was Jadon's. Oh, damn, I can't remember if it's Jadon's chat. Just recently, I'm quite certain I saw he or she wrong. Because the
Okay.
person was really missing. And she used to be on Tracy's chat, Battle Roach. Or maybe it could have been Miss Reed. She used to be over there too. I think I noticed her. Maybe it could be Miss Reed chat. I noticed her just recently on Mama D.
Battle Roach is not gone then.
Battle Roach in a while. I haven't seen Battle
He's not
Roach in a
gone.
while.
Yeah, just here recently, or him, he or she, I don't know. You know, what a name, Battle Roach.
That's very kicks. Yeah.
You know
Battle
how
Roach,
that
that's
name
funny.
came on.
That's funny. They have some names wrong. I'm telling you how these people come up with these names. It tickles the hell out of me. Okay, but Clyde is the best. Clyde broke again when payment reverse. Clyde always got the new stuff. I don't know the name. I think that's. I wonder if that's a female or a male. I don't even know. What you think, Kerry? You think it's a female or a male? I think it's a female.
I think it's a female.
Yeah. You know why I think it's a female? Because she petty like us. She keep up with the times of Clyde Diva. I wonder what Clyde Diva see when she see her name going around. Broke again. Mona reverse.
Well, some of us know who that is. You know, for those who have been in the chat, especially for those who are moderators, we know who Clyde broke again because what Mona reversed payment. I know who that is.
Oh, you know who it is?
That is great.
Mm-hmm. She has another channel. When you're a moderator, you remember names and stuff that is said in the that are said in the
she
chat.
have a channel?
No, she has another name that she goes by.
Oh, okay.
That one I remember. So I know them both.
So I will go
I
subscribe
know
to
who
her.
it is. Mm-hmm.
Well,
that's somebody who's been around for a long time. They just created
okay.
that page because of what how Clyde treated the whole China doll situation.
Okay.
And they just started changing the names. Clyde this, Clyde that, Clyde whatever. Because they were upset about, well, it's just mostly a reminder,
Okay.
How Clyde treated that whole the passing of China doll. It was kind of disgraceful, to be honest. It was really bad.
Yep.
And speaking of that, a year has passed since China doll passed, and not even let me not say it while you're on here, He Wave, but the person who she modded for, they didn't even say shit, like to acknowledge that the lady that a year passed or whatever, we did our little thing over here, but it is what it is. Rest in peace to China.
Yeah, rest in peace, China doll. She was a sweetheart, very sweet lady, very sweet. China doll is what you call loyal, man. I can remember when when what's his name? Rico. When Rico he gave all of us the boots, all the pieces. He said, "Get out here, you stinking pieces." When he gave us all the boots, China doll was the one city. China doll and Carrie, Cecil, they were the last two. Carrie say, "I'm out of there." China doll was still there. I can remember.
Carrie?
I contact I call out to Tracy. I'm like, "Jeez,
Queen
listen,
Diva,
tell
thank
China
you.
doll get out of there," because he was seeking badly to her one time. What she doing here? Meanwhile, poor China doll is mudding. And China doll was not even paying him no attention, just telling him to calm down. He was drunk. Just telling him to calm down. Get out of here. And when he said that, that day I was happy. I was like, thank God. Because like China doll was not going, China doll was going down with that ship. And I'm like, look at you. And then it's when I get to cussing him. I said, look at you. When he was going to take his first flight, it was myself, China doll, Carrie, Cecil, I remember. We were on the phone with him until he landed, okay? Because he said he never fly before. He was nervous and all of that. He turned on his camera and he was getting dressed. we followed him all when the plane took off, and then we you know, it was a short flight, and then after we got you know, this anyway, we got disconnected at that time, and then after he powered up back, he had already landed. We were so happy for him. I think that is when he was going to see what's his name, ZT. I think that is when he was going to see ZT. Was it? Or somebody from either Club Chat crew. He was either going to see somebody on that side, or it was ZT, but I think it was something, but somebody connected to Club Chat. Because I could remember, it's like, yes, I think it was somebody for Club Chat, because I could remember before he left, right? Something had happened over at Food Chunky. It was either before he leave or after he came back, something. But he came over, he dropped down in Tracy's chat, and something he said, because people was telling him that Tracy was using him as content. Yes. And I noticed he, you know, he used the remark, but I didn't say anything, right? Tracy, like, she sensed like people was in his ear, and Tracy turned to him, and that was the sweetest, saddest thing I've heard. Tracy's like, look, Rico, just do what you gotta do, right? Just do what you gotta do. That's okay. I mean, you gotta pull away from you or stay with. That's okay. No problem. You just do you. All the way to the end, I can remember she rolled out that corporate for him, telling him, look, forget about our relationship. You just do what is right and what you have to do. Okay? Don't concern about me down here. Anyway, he left, and when he come back, it was all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. Okay? And that's why I've never seen that day. I can remember on Brianna's platform when Tracy was there and Rico went up there. I have never in all these years, I don't know if you all remember that, or you all had saw it was there in that live, heard Tracy behave so bad. You could have heard from her heart. You could have seen from both of them. It was pain. Pain. I've never heard Tracy behave like that. I was like, oh my God. Oh my goodness. That day, everyone had to say, stop them, stop. You could tell that was some a broken heart, you know, because you remember at that time, Tracy was you know, like when he was drinking and then he was exposing himself, and so everybody used to say, we always go find Tracy. Tracy like was like his, you know, like a next mother. So, you know, she will take care of business or whatever. Go look for Tracy. He loses channel. We have to build him up back. And at that time, Tracy was getting good numbers, and so in no time we will build back that platform. So people like Rico now is being unreasonable and saying, oh, we this, we that, right? But at the end of the day, she built back like 2 or 3 channels, right, for him, because they were taking it from him and snatching. I'm like, that's a lot of bullshit. He have to be concerned, not because, you know, you understand what I'm saying? He's getting those channels built back so fast. You're not gonna, you know, take time and know you're not supposed to do certain things, you know. Yeah. But still, that was the good old days. I still love those days, you know. I don't
Those
know about
days are not
others.
coming back.
Yeah, but I love
Those days are not
Yeah.
coming back, girl.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Those were the good old days to me. Not the shit we're going on here. We got our every, you know, it's
there was some
nothing in order
craziness
now.
happening that time too. There was some craziness happening that time too.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. When you
Doxing
make it
too.
through this sector here, you made it. You work hard to get in here, believe me. Sometimes the you know, newcomers had to go through it. They went through it. Everybody scrutinizing where this person came from. You wasn't getting a free pass over here.
Yeah, but now it's not
getting a
the
free
same.
pass over here.
It's not the same.
Now every
Now
cat,
people look
dog,
to see
rat,
which
cat,
channels have
everybody
big
coming.
numbers, and then they, you know, swoop in. Some people do come just to, you know, check this out and stuff, but some people they're on a mission. You hear me?
Yep.
Vibrant Lull says Battle Roach has been in Mrs. Pizarro's chat lately with a slight name change.
Oh.
Okay, and doesn't visit Tracy's chat for a while. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it is what it is. People changing, and sometimes it's not you, it's the people around you that change.
Yeah.
And then the people who make the changes, then they turn and say, I didn't do anything.
Queen Sanity's mustache, she has done. Where were you when how many of her mods came? One of her mod, she has done quite a number of stuff to people who moderated for her. I don't put nothing past her. The lady over San Antonio. Just if I could find that live that one of the mods told me, there was a list of moderators that she's done stuff.
Tracy was trying to
So I
control
wasn't
him
gonna be
and
one
tell
of
him
those
to don't care and how he was to behave in his own life. She
remember the
can't
follow-up
build.
with
No, wait a minute. I gotta answer something. I don't know how long Queen's.
about how
Let me read the next comment here.
you should talk about how Tracy did Mr. Van because he was friends with Sean in real life.
Oh my
and
God.
He wasn't going to help her.
Wait. Kerry, you want to talk about that, or can I do that?
Well, you can, but I don't know like the full story. But I do remember when there was a falling out, there was numbers posted, pictures posted. It was a lot going on.
Okay.
And I remember that's when I subscribed to Mr. Van to see what was going on over there. I'm like, I know how this woman is with people, and I wasn't gonna behave like it was gonna be anything different this time around. So I didn't give her the opportunity to take the range or say stuff to me. So I kindly emailed her to take it up, take that range away from me.
Okay. When you finish.
Because I've seen some of the stuff she's done. Okay. And I'm not going to act like I don't know. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to address the first one. Queen Sanity's mustache. Okay. Rico, when you say she's trying to control him, Mom, I don't know what you're speaking about, but control. Okay? When Rico used to be drinking very hard, okay? I was there in the chat. When Rico pulled out his dick, okay? In the chat, okay? People speaking to him. He's drunk. Oh, I want to kill myself. I don't do it. All that bullshit. I don't know if you were around. And peeing in the beer can. He did a lot. And as soon as he get mad, his line of getting back to you or whatever was to whip that dick out. Okay? So what are you talking about? She was controlling him. And nobody was controlling. Most of the time, Tracy's doing her own stuff. They would send and say, let Tracy come too, because like he listens to her, right? Because I just keep saying that. Listen, she treats him more like it was like a mother-son relationship they had for the most part. Control, she wasn't controlling because she was not controlled. She was helping to build back, meaning to say to get the subscription up, Mom, to get him back to his 1,000, okay? Or I don't know if it was 1,000 that time, whatever, to bring him back there, okay? So that's what it was. Like saying you guys go subscribe. That's what she was doing. That's what she was doing. That's what we were all doing. She was promoting the channels back. She got a lot of lash for that because she was aiding him.
Let me read what
his
Queen
behavior.
Sanity says. Queen Sanity said, I said the night Rico had enough with Tracy when he was out of town and he went live and she was trying to control his chat.
But I don't know what happened there because Tracy saw the changes in him. We saw a slight shift. And Tracy told him, go do him.
To be honest, there was a slight shift. I remember.
Yeah, go do you.
Once he started once he started, did somebody send me a Cash App? I just noticed this. Let me look. I'm sorry, guys. Who knows my Cash App? Hold on. Okay, so like I was saying, since he started, communicating with Sean and whoever, There was a slight change.
That's where it
that
was.
slight change. Mm-hmm.
And she told him to go do him because we were thinking he was going to get the opportunity. You understand? Like the show,
the show.
Okay? So she told him, go do you. Don't worry, but it's the same thing what she told what that lady name. Oh God, what's her name? That used to do the Car Chronicle. Oh God, Nicole.
That's Nicole Tyler.
Nicole. Something similar like that. Nicole treated us badly. Y'all get out your stinking pieces somewhere, because people get in their ear, you know, and they start to react because everybody think they were going to fucking Hollywood. Now let's go to Mystery Van. You know how that thing started with Mystery Van and Tracy? Mystery Van used to always be in Tracy's chat. Mystery Van and Champagne. Those were two main persons in her chat, right? Mystery Van, whatever he know or whatever, she will get some of her sources from Mystery Van. I'm not sure about Champagne, but Mystery Van was like a person. Mystery Van operated kind of similar, like how Miss Pizarro will pass, and you know what she hear, she's gonna bring it to Tracy, right? And you know, bring it on, you know, help with a commentary, whatever. Anyway, it so happened Rick Reed went live. Mystery Van went over to Rick Reed's. He was in Rick Reed's chat. I can't remember exactly what exactly happened for the disagreement, and Rick Reed tore him a new one. Tracy was in that chat. Okay, that chat had a lot of people in there. And the Mystery Van turned around and like wanted Tracy to say something. Now, Mystery Van, I think, spoke out of terms with Rick Reed, right? And then he wanted Tracy like to defend him. All right. He took and he went on his live and he started up. He started up with Tracy because he figured out Tracy did not jump to help him. He wanted Tracy like to do something, either to fight. I don't know if he wanted her to fight for him. I don't know. And that's how that thing gets started. Okay. So let's go back to the type of person Mystery Van is. Mystery Van was a very, and I don't care if you hear that because it is true. Facts I'm talking about. Okay. Mystery Van is one of those people, and all who had any dealings with him, if they say otherwise, they just, you know, they just lie. Okay. Mystery Van was this type of person. When he gets into a chat, I don't know what he will do if he was me. Mystery Van, when he gets into a chat, right, when he gets into Tracy chat, Tracy have to make sure she see him, call him out, bam, bam, bam. Any kind of if whatever comments he make or whatever, you got to give him all the attention. It was him and Champagne. I used to look at them like going to see, I don't know if it was like a competition between the two of us. Not the two of us. Champagne and Mystery Van. All right? That's how Mystery Van was. That type of person. It's like, I'm here and I'm here, and you're going to acknowledge me. You're going to pay attention to me. And if you think that this is not so, you know who had the same experience? And I know she's still around. 7 Stars. Add 7 Stars about Mystery Van. Add 7 Stars about Mystery Van. So Tracy did not treat Mystery Van any kind of a way. Mystery Van expected much more out of Tracy, like he wanted her to fight or have his back. I don't know which one it is. Because remember, behind the scenes or whatever they were talking behind the scenes, I don't know how tight they were. So I could only say from what I see. So apparently, maybe they were very tight behind the scenes and they had a very a communication that we didn't know, or a friendship away from you two. Maybe that's why he looked at her and said, well, hey, why did you fight for me? You understand? And that's how we pull away. But when he comes around, that's the type of person he is. He left from Tracy and he went to Joyce. He was over there. And she and Tracy didn't have anything. Joyce just up and say, Oh, it's getting too dark here. I want to get out of this beef sector. After she asked, she was club chat. Okay, but I still seen her in the beef sector because she ain't move and go one fucking way. All she was trying to be on a higher level because the beef sector was too dark for her and all the bullshit. As a bunch of fuckery, fake, fraud ass people. I'm not saying Tracy did not do fucked up things. I'm not saying that. But that there, no. She was not trying to control his panel. Or they say when you say bill back, get back his number. Just because we are suffering to get that 1,000 and it takes so long, it have people get that in one night. Like butter here. Get it in one night, in about 2 or 3 hours. 5A make sure that was possible. She got it. I saw 5A got it for that lady. The lady that VS, when VS put on that lady platform, Carrie. Oh damn. I didn't see her for a while. The lady that was VS so-called lover.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
You know who I'm speaking about, right? When they had the
yeah,
gate.
the whole thing.
Right,
Yeah.
DC gate. Right.
I can't remember her name though, but I know who
Yeah,
it is.
5A got back 1,000 in about 2 hours or so. Remember that? She got 1,000 and started up that
I
you know,
remember
so that
her.
the lady will have a platform.
And I remember her.
Who else did that in about 2 or 3
Why?
hours?
You got it, Lavon. There you go, Lavon. You got it.
A couple of people got that kind of like in a day. Am I correct? In a day. Some of the content creators had that kind of pull that they tell
Yeah.
their people, hey, go subscribe to this person.
They always encourage others to support, That's one thing that happens over here. So like people who waste their times trying to take people's channels down, it may get them down for a bit, but people support each other over here. So they'll still share each other's links and stuff. And that is one of the good things over here, especially if you're, you got a good, I don't want to call it, a good rapport with people over here. People will share your links. So
and nobody could build your channel.
I don't see why people even waste time trying to take people's channels down.
You have to build your own channel.
Get it back.
Period.
They're still gonna come back. They are still gonna come back.
Because somebody could get me 1,000 right now. Does that mean those people are gonna say I have to know to hold my subscribe? You could get people could send thousands of people to you, right?
But can you hold them?
Could you hold them? So you, at the end of the day, building the platform is you, and only you could do that. Unless you're in with a partner.
Here goes another message. Queen Sanity's mustache says, Tracy and Joyce went head to head after Joyce told her she was wrong for dragging and doxing Mystery Van. So Heatwave, you're all wrong.
Listen, you hear what I'm saying? I know why they fell out. And then you hear I said he went over Joyce. And it was what went down there. I didn't follow it word for word. Like I just saying what started the drift. What started it? Okay? What started it? That's all I know. Right? He went over there and this where the confusion started. And it started going like they're going at each other. They really start fighting then. Because the same night that I sure Rick Reed is going to remember. I don't think Rick Reed get rid of his his life. So he would have it up there. Right there it started. Right there it started. Okay? Rick Reed is still around. He might not be here a lot, but he's still around. And I'm sure he did not, like maybe some of his thing is private, but he got it. I'm sure he got it. Okay?
Wow, whoever this is.
That particular one was unfair.
Whoever this is, they keep up with everything.
And here I am trying to check your channel out, Queen Sanity's mustache, but you don't have no videos. You have another channel. Okay. Okay, Queen San, let me know your next channel so I can see what's going on.
This is somebody that must go back in history because they know all about what happened with Miss Joyce and them. I don't even know them people, and they know all about it. So this is somebody who been around.
You see, you gotta keep
Hey,
your
Coco.
emotion anyway. I'm
I'm
not here to
I'm
defend
about to
nobody,
wrap up because I've just
but
looked
I'm
at
here
the
to speak the
time
truth.
and I cannot believe it. Once again, I've been on here this long. We've gone over 9 hours. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being on? This is not possible.
This, but that sounds like somebody been around at least 8 years, huh?
Maybe not that long.
This Queen Sanity been around. They just said something about Sean. I mean, they've been around a while.
That falling out with all of that, I think it happened. I think it was either between 18 and 19. I more think it was 18, 2018. 18 the most 19, but I more think that happened around 2018. But with Mischief Van, then followed by Joyce. I think Joyce, because when Joyce had a chance, Joyce and Tracy had a good relationship. Joyce would a matter of fact, it was because of Joyce that caused Pastor and Tracy to get into it. It was her. Because she came and told Tracy about that, about the cash app, a $10 cash app that Pastor gave to what's her name, to 5'8", and she think it was inappropriate because 5'8" was going in on Tracy. Pastor now
I
say,
remember when
look,
that happened.
Yeah, look, I did not know what was going on. I came out the chat or something like that. He said when 5'8" had started talking about Tracy, he walked away. He said he was not in the chat. I think he said he had given the money before, and then after, when he heard 5'8" going in for Tracy, he said he left the chat. Joyce came over. Tracy was doing her live. Joyce came over and told Tracy what's going on. Tracy called her for Pastor. Pastor came. Tracy was trying to make peace between Pastor and Joyce because Pastor went down hard on Joyce. And Tracy was trying to make peace and say, well, okay, she said this and she said that. And Pastor said, look, when you could handle it differently, this is live chat was going on. And we heard everything. Okay? He was like, look, ain't nobody's going to tell me what the hell to do with my money. And he was right. He had his right. He was right. And that is what caused that separation. Now she and him wrap up, but she ain't talking about that, right? She ain't talking about that. These people. Because all these things, you cannot rewrite history. You cannot I can't rewrite it, you can't rewrite it. It is there somewhere. It is there somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this live right now. Because there are two. Well, for one, I'm getting tired because I've been up for a while. Thank God I slept yesterday. Listen, what a good thing I came home from work and I slept, and then got up for karaoke. And then once I ended karaoke, I came back live. Thankfully, I got some sleep before. But I've been on here for 9 hours and 38 minutes. I feel so bad even saying it. I can't believe it. It's been a long night. We've done a whole shift. I bet I got somebody at work.
And overtime.
And not only that, there's some drama going on in the streets. I'm going to tell you because I've been in a few chats since I've been in here. You know, I'm on two things. So where are we gonna go when we leave here? I'll tell you in a bit.
Okay. Thanks for having me.
Do you want to? I'll allow you guys to say something before you go. You can go ahead, Mama D, then Connie, then Heatwave, and then I'll wrap up. Okay.
Leave me for last, please.
Okay.
Yes, I just want to tell all of the ladies, even if you're not a black woman, don't ever let another woman tell you, and I don't care who don't like me repeating this. Don't ever let another person tell you, whether it be a man or woman, I'll put it that way, that you are beneath them. You're not on their level, never have, never been. And especially if you didn't mean them any harm, they meant what they said. Don't take it for like, oh, brush it off. They didn't mean it. Yes, they meant it. And guess what? You are just as good as that person. And don't look down on yourself. Look in the mirror and let yourself know, yes, I am good as you. And I don't want to be on your level. That's all I want to say. And I thank you for having me. I hope that I made a point. I know I've been it. And I may be wrong, but I don't think so. I am not going to let somebody talk about me like in that way and get away with it without saying something about it. And I thank you for allowing me to come up here and
You're
vent.
welcome. You're always welcome to come over here, Mama D. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming up.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Have
much.
a good day, y'all.
Good night. Well, morning. It's
Good
morning.
morning.
It's morning. And we chat the night away.
Sing that
Come on.
song, girl.
we chatted the night away. Come through, Connie girl. Connie, you're muted. Connie may be busy, so we'll just keep going. She's probably busy.
Well, Carrie, I need to see in the back chat, please.
Okay. Alrighty.
So we're gonna have me, you, and Connie.
Okay, that's okay. I want to take the time out to say thanks to everybody who supported. Earlier on we had Nina who came up first, then we had Ronnie Q, we had was this Ale? Was that? Yeah, Hoes with Hearts, UNC Bad Girls Wig. We had Jay Dunn, A View is a View. Of course, Connie. New Biology came up here. The Hood Table was also up here at one point. We had Miss Cruiser. We had Miss Toby. We were all over the place talking today, so it was a lot going on. I did say A View is a View, right? We had Just My 5 Cents who came up also. We had Behind the Bar. We had Dazzle Me Vic. I don't think anyone else came on. Heat Wave, thank you so much. Mama D, thank you so much. Yamaine, thank you so much. I think that was it. I hope I didn't leave anyone out, but those are the people who came on here. Thank you also to Connie for being here. I appreciate you too, Connie. And thank you to everyone who actually typed in the chat. Thank you to everyone who was up there in the bushes with me the entire time, in the coconut trees. I appreciate you. I want to thank all those who decided to join the membership, as well as those who will be coming back on the replay.
Oh, congratulations with the membership. I have to join.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And also, I want to thank the person who knows themselves for sending me a Cash App. I did not even know you sent me a Cash App. I appreciate it. And for those who I may not have responded to, because I realized that I got some like a few weeks ago, I want to thank everyone. They know themselves who sent me a Cash App. That's so sweet of you. And for those who also do the super stickers, I appreciate you also. Did somebody drop down? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. I just heard something. I want to make sure, because you know what happens when people get on here.
Yeah.
You know, like I know I was saying thanks and everything. And also thank you to the mods. The mods also. Listen.
Yep.
I thought about that leaked StreamYard footage the other day with what's her name? With Dovey in her meeting, and I was like, pop goes the weasel. I see what happened there. I definitely see what happened. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what happened there. Okay. We see it.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I did. And that was not cool. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the show. I appreciate you. Good night and good morning.
Bye.
Okay. Now I'm hearing.
Bye, y'all.
Okay, dear.